Okay, now you can talk.
Hello, everyone. Come Town, number 69. Nice, huh?
Every episode 69.
Yeah, every episode is Come Town 69 dash whatever the actual number is.
Point. Like
Can we start that? Can we start titling them that?
Sure, I don't get it though.
You don't get it?
No.
69. Okay. So,
Okay, go ahead, Adam.
If you picture a guy upside down
Mm-hmm.
Sucking another guy's dick.
another guy's dick. Well,
Okay.
they're both sucking each other's dicks, right?
Yeah,
At the same time.
I get it.
It
What-
resembles like if their mouths are the tops of the nine, the circle part of the 9 and the circle part of the 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Do you
the
get it?
tops, the bottom of the 9 and the bottom of the 6 represents penises.
No, that just it seems like two penises in like an
No.
Ouroboros. It
Oh, I
doesn't-
see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, if you want to conceive of it that way, if that's easier for you.
But they don't look like human bodies.
Right, but they look as close to a human body
Mhm.
as... The number looks as close to those two human bodies as any other number out there.
It comes from the ancient yin yang, which was the first 69,
That's
Yeah.
right.
which was developed by
There was a guy named Yin
The dot,
and a guy named Yang.
David
Dot.
Carradine from Kung Fu.
the dot represents the dot on their head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what kind of Indian are you? A feather kind? Or,
Yeah, or swastika.
that is theirs, right?
Yeah. That's theirs. We're taking it back though. We're taking it back.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Jane-
Are Jews
Yeah. Jews.
N-wording the swastika now? They're
Yeah,
just taking
yep,
it.
it's
theirs.
ours now. Yeah, we're putting it on tunics and stuff, making fashion items.
Jainism. They use the like Nazi swastika.
Jainism?
Yep.
Jainism.
It's like a black swastika over red.
Oh, nice.
But isn't it backwards or something?
Nope, it's the same direction.
Really?
I got into an argument with an Indian kid like at his house. At, like,
When?
I don't know, like 10 years ago at a
Oh,
party.
nice.
I was like, dude, that's a fucking Nazi swastika. And he's like, no, it goes in the other direction. And I was like, it absolutely doesn't. No one had a smartphone then, so you couldn't look it
Oh,
up.
yeah, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was this a high school party? A Montgomery County high school party?
It wasn't a high school party. I mean, I was like, it was like a teenager, yeah, but it wasn't.
10 years, that's 17.
You were at
right?
a grown-up party, but you were. a
Yeah,
kid.
you were cool.
I don't even know if it was a grown-up party. I mean, there was probably like 10 people at this kid's house to drink.
Was it boy, girl, or just boy?
If
It
you
was-
call a group of 10 guys hanging out at a party,
It
that's
was-
fucking so
well,
good.
you know,
If you were to call that a party.
Yeah, I was at a party.
all of his aunts and uncles were there, and
His whole.
It was in a
his whole
Cheesecake
family was
Factory.
there. I sort of just walked in.
They're having
and I-
dinner.
Yeah, and then I see these swastikas all over the place, and I'm like, this is fucked up. Your whole fucking family's fucked up. Get out of my neighborhood. And you know, it was a party.
yeah,
It's like any other party you've
You
ever
called
been
some
to.
of your family members to come and
Yeah,
meet his and
Take
punch,
over-
slap him around a little bit.
Yeah, take over the house.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, no, they really got fucked on the swastika.
It's
Mhm.
a cool. It looks cool, graphic design wise.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
That's what
Also-
Trump was trying to make the Jewish star into his swastika
With the Hillary thing.
with the Hillary thing. He was trying to like change it into his swastika, but then they were like, "Not so fast, Trump." You know, that's all I got. You're looking at me like I should have a follow up, but I really it was a riff. Didn't really go anywhere.
What are you gonna do?
It's been a hard week.
I
Sometimes
think
you
that he
gotta
was
play the
unfairly treated over that thing. They're like, oh, this is anti-Semitism. The thing about Donald Trump is like, if he was anti-Semitic, he would just be anti-Semitic. It's not like he would be like, let's sneak it into
Well,
a picture.
No,
We got to put it sneaky in a Hillary picture. He would just
No,
be like,
he is
the Jews are
anti-Semitic.
raping people's money. They've
no,
taken the money.
He had a ton of close personal friends and mentors that were Jews, like Roy Cohn, the McCarthy lawyer, like
Uh-huh.
a dude from the Al Pacino's character in Angels in America.
Yeah.
But like the only Jews he associated with were like the biggest pieces of shit. Like
Oh,
like,
nice.
Like fucking worst examples of Jews.
Right,
you know,
right,
Yeah.
right.
Perfect stereotype Jews. When Roy Cohn got AIDS. Because he was gay and in the closet his whole life, Trump completely abandoned him.
Whoa, really?
Never visited him in the hospital.
awesome.
Yeah, it was.
well,
Trump's
you gotta
definitely
be,
an anti-Semite.
You got to be careful.
Well, his daughter,
yeah, you don't know.
his daughter's married to a Jew and converted. The
Oh,
one he wants to fuck.
Really?
Yeah, Jared Kushner's Jewish.
Kushner.
Kush, dude.
Hell
What?
yeah.
Why do they call it converted and not transition?
Kush.
You should transition, like if you could transition into Islam.
I'm trans Jewish.
I don't know, dude. I don't think it should
Because
be
it is
allowed.
transitioning. You know, if you identify, right?
Hmm?
That's transitioning.
I don't
It's-
think anyone should convert to Judaism personally.
Well, any religion. It should be called transitioning instead of converting.
I had a neighbor named Alejandro Alvarez, who's like a Mexican guy growing up in Vegas, and he cheated on his wife and had like an awakening. He's like, I'm actually Jewish, and
He fucked his way into Judaism.
yeah. So he was like, I'm saved now. To save the marriage, he decided to become Jewish,
Yeah.
and he converted 3 times: Reform, Conservative,
No.
Orthodox. And my dad's like, he like took me aside. He's like, and then he went from Alejandro to Eliyahu, and then my
Hell
dad was
yeah.
like, he had 3 circumcisions. And I was like, oh my god, what was
That's
left?
Yeah, because they do it differently.
What
Each
was
type
left?
does it differently.
No, he said that the second time after they take the foreskin, he had an adult. He was an adult man
Oh,
who had a
geez.
circumcision.
Which is fucked up because all those tools are made for babies' penises.
It's true.
So
true.
it's very difficult to get an accurate cut on a man's penis.
Especially when he did it Orthodox style and he had a grown man suck the blood out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you actually have to get a baby rabbi. If you're a grown man and you get the circumcision,
That's it.
it has
You
to
get
be
a
a
baby.
baby rabbi.
It's
that sucks
only
your
fair.
penis.
It's only fair.
Sucks your dick
It's
like
only
a
fair.
pacifier.
It's a sin if either party, one of the parties has to not be able to remember what happened.
Right.
Then there's plausible deniability.
Absolutely.
That's how it works in the eyes of God.
Yeah, you date rape yourself.
Yeah.
In the eyes of
And
Yahweh.
then you wake up with the circumcision.
What's the one you can't say? Is it Yahweh or is it Adonai? Are you not
I
supposed
don't
to say
know.
that?
You can't say it, but guess what? I'm saying it on the fucking Come Town
Damn.
podcast.
So that's like that's God's N word. Yeah.
No, you
I
can
like
only-
the guy that for Jews. He's like, only I can say it. You can do soft A, which is like the dash, like
Adonai.
G dash
Adonai.
D.
Yeah,
That's like soft A.
That's-
like
humiliating.
That's fucking
I
hilarious.
saw a tweet that had the G/D the other. I forgot who it was, and it was just
G/D?
like I just wanted to punch my computer. Yeah, because you can't write God's name.
No.
Yeah.
You've
That's
never seen that
hilarious.
before.
I've never seen that. No.
So they write
Who is
dash
this?
D.
Who, Jews or
Jews.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like only the most annoying kind.
Why do they have Twitter then?
I forgot who it was. It might have been that guy
To tell
Rabbi
people they're
Shmuley.
Jewish.
Do you know that guy?
Yeah.
Just on
To
Twitter,
complain.
I'm Jewish, by the way.
To tweet at Panera because their fucking sandwich wasn't good.
Do they do that?
Well, they can't eat there because it's not kosher.
Oh, yeah.
Guys,
you're
get
right.
on Twitter. Check the
At Hebrew
tweets
National.
directed at Panera. Find out if Jews.
Or
Not
just
Panera,
do it.
but
just
any,
do
what's
a Twitter
what's a
search for
kosher one?
G/D, and you'll find the most annoying people on it.
Probably.
What's
Yeah.
a kosher restaurant that Jews eat at?
Einstein's Bagels. What? That's probably one of them, right? That's got to
No.
be kosher.
There's no way
Uh,
that's kosher. That shit sucks.
What do you mean there's no way that's
That's
kosher?
microwaved eggs.
Oh, you know
and
what
cheese
is
and
kosher? Krispy Kreme donut.
shit. Really?
Yep. They have a hechsher. Why we just talk about Jew stuff on this podcast? No one likes
Because we
it.
have to know the enemy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
We have to learn him.
Yeah.
Well, you're the only
He
one with
s- he
culture.
stands
No
ready
one
to
cares-
strike.
No one cares about Greece.
Wait, stop! As a rich culture, they invented
How
butt
dare
sex.
you say no one cares?
You
about
come
Greece?
from the creators of
fucking.
anal sex.
all freaky shit, dude.
I like
We
that the
did-
Romans basically just
Stole
everything
everything.
good, and then the rest they were like, we'll leave that, and then this is the culture that people want to learn about. And then
No.
that's the more interesting one.
They just changed the names of the gods
Yeah.
and kept having sex with little
Rome was
boys.
just more successful, but we had all the cool shit, dude. They didn't fuck any children.
That's not true.
No,
There's
they
way.
fucked. They fucked kids. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Really?
think
Just as
people
much as-
Yeah.
didn't stop fucking children until like
97.
1937. Then prior to that, it was like okay to fuck kids. You know, it's like I guess like child porn used to like not be like a serious issue until like the like mid 80s. Did you see like Capturing the Freedmans?
No, I didn't.
The guy like orders child porn and gets it delivered to his house, and like it was like a sting operation. They were like, "Come on, just don't do this." And he's
That's
like,
so
"All right,
funny.
yeah." And they
You
just
just-
sort of, yeah.
Get
I think-
child porn mailed to you.
Yeah, I think it's because of like the internet, maybe, or something. I don't know, because it became like a cyber crime rather
Right,
than
right.
something that like local police departments handled. Or, but
That's hilarious. There
but
was
in
just-
Greece, booming industry.
Oh yeah, that's the only industry we have left is tourism and child porn.
Yeah, aren't like the bathhouses in like Pompeii? Aren't like wasn't the art all over just like
That's
Little kids getting their
Italy.
dick sucked.
yeah?
I don't
What's
know.
that?
That's Italy, right?
Yeah.
It's Little Italy. Yeah,
That's
Little
on,
Italy,
in
Manhattan.
In Little Italy,
Yeah, yeah, that's on Mott Street.
Yeah.
You get a cannoli, you get your dick sucked by a 17-year-old named Giuseppe.
One of my favorite Little Italy moments, I was at the San Gennaro Festival like 2 or 3 years ago, and I was just walking with my cousin, and some like just this complete stereotype. Like this fucking, you know, like a guinea, wearing a guinea tee, you know, like fucking wiping his mouth with a handkerchief. And he's just got this fucking white handkerchief, and he's just wiping his fucking mouth as he comes up to us. And we didn't say anything to him. We're just like, you know, standing on the corner, and he comes up to us, and he's like, you know, sucking his teeth, and he's like, "You want to have the best fucking thing you ever had? You go down the block, halfway. There's a place called Cannoli King. They got a thing. It's not a cannoli. Looks like a cannoli, but it's not a cannoli. It's like an ice cream cone with the cannoli filling in it. You try one. Start off with one. See if you don't get a fucking another one after that."
Is that when you started your alt?
No, that was actually when I was just in Secaucus, and I couldn't stop saying Secaucus in that voice.
Secaucus.
Hey, Secaucus. When I see caucus, I suck caucus. If you see caucus, you suck caucus.
I'm on the sea caucus diet. When I see caucus, I suck caucus.
Yeah. But no, it's so much fun to do that voice.
It's the best voice, dude. I'm sucking a fucking dick in the pussy.
Sticking a fucking a dick in a sucking a fucking a dick in a pussy.
Sucking a fucking stick
Hey.
in the pussy.
Yeah, my cousin
Fucking digging a
from
pussy.
the other side came over.
He's from across the pond.
When are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Going on a loo.
I just found out there was an ocean in between here and Italy. So
Oh, fuck.
When are we gonna do a full come town on the Sopranos? We're all Sopranos heads. I mean, it would be against our model of planning.
Yeah, we can't
out
plan anything. We're
Yeah,
full.
it's
yeah,
true.
I don't know what's going on this week. We were all at Montreal. We were all at the Just for Laughs
Yeah,
festival.
we
in
all
Montreal
headlined.
this week.
We would
We all
triple
had
headline.
headlining shows at the Just for Laughs festival.
It was great.
It was awesome.
You know the thing I like most about Montreal?
They know how to treat you up there, man.
They treat you good, and poutine.
Oh, we had
which is
so
the French
much
word
poutine.
for pussy.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a pussy snack.
A lot of people don't know this, but actually half the words in the French language mean pussy.
Mean pussy. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
They love rape. Man, France is just—it's fucked up now.
Yeah,
they keep
dude.
getting terrorists to did.
Well, they were really chill
Yeah.
towards Muslims for a really long time.
Yeah,
yeah,
that
they
fucking
were so welcoming.
that truck thing was insane. I mean, I really had no idea. They were like, he killed 100 people with the truck.
one truck.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And it was like, what, the truck explode? They're like, no, he just ran over people.
Holy, that's just playing Grand Theft
yeah, and
Auto.
it's like, just get out of the way of the truck. I don't know.
Nah,
they were
dude,
watching
you can dodge a
fireworks?
truck if it's coming at you.
Well, it was a parade. He just drove through like a mile worth of like a
holy.
parade.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
That's so funny. Me and Adam just clearly show that we've never even looked this thing up once.
yeah.
I,
Well, you know what? You know what's funny? It's
We're
like,
oh my god, really?
That's not a
This shit
headline.
happened like a month ago.
As
oh
much-
wow.
you
That
know,
sounds terrible. France? Wow.
the fucking here. There's too many parades in New York.
Mhm.
And
Sure.
they, like, if you need to go like across town,
You're fucked.
yeah, during
Too many
any-
parades.
They have a Puerto Rican parade every 2.5 days,
Yeah.
and they fucking, you know,
Yeah.
they clog up the streets. So, you know, I don't know where I'm going with that.
Yeah, we
but
just,
I just
yeah, with France,
It's a
not
lot
enough.
of parades. If you
yeah,
get rid of one parade.
Not that
which
it's not
one?
enough. I mean, that's, I guess,
What's the worst
obvious
parade?
joke to make. But what's that?
What's the worst parade?
I would say any one of the Puerto Rican Day parades because there's so many of them. It's like Truck Month. They have a fucking Puerto Rican parade.
Ford Truck Month?
Yeah. Hey, you got a truck? you need to ride home in my truck.
St. Patrick's is bad. Those
Well,
are
yeah.
bad.
Now they're like gay people marching it. It used
They-
to be cool.
When did that stop?
Right.
When did they start letting gay people?
Like last year.
Like yeah.
De Blasio was like, you know, we're sending you back to Ireland unless you let gay people drive all the floats.
They kept crashing because they were giving each other roadhead
Yeah, that's what they do.
because they're
folks.
gay and they can't stop sucking
Yeah, it's
cock
true.
for even a second.
It's true. They need in gay culture one guy to look at the road,
Yeah.
and the other guy, 3 guys to be sucking each other's dicks in the back, in the back of the flatbed pickup truck.
Well, I guess French Canada is the new France now because regular France is ruined.
Mm-hmm.
They're never coming back
Mm-hmm.
at this point, right?
It's true. It's done.
That's like
Mhm.
there's just gonna be
They
more
keep
attacks.
fucking France up.
And
Yeah.
and the president's spending $150,000 a month on haircuts, and he's bald. So
Is that real?
I don't know if that's the right figure, but that just came out.
Really?
Yeah,
That's a lot of haircuts.
Yeah, he gets a lot of haircuts.
They make him look less bald. I'm asking for no reason, because I'm a man with hair.
I think it's just maybe it's like they keep a girlfriend on retainer.
Uh-huh.
They all like have
Yeah, everyone in France just
really
cheats on their
dope
wives.
mistresses. Yeah.
Seems
Well,
awesome.
everyone
And
is-
we see nothing wrong with Roman Polanski or having a sex with a child. It's art. If you see his movies, it's perfect art.
I just wish we could go back to hating them. Remember how much we used to hate France?
Yeah, it
Freedom
used to be
fries,
fun.
baby.
Yeah, even before that. I mean, they're just such a.
Yeah, since World War II, everyone
they're
the
so
whole-
rude.
yeah.
Yeah, they're very rude people.
Because
Yeah.
they pushed out, let the fucking Germans right in there.
Yeah.
I feel like since then the stereotypes have all been negative.
French Canada though, those guys are all right.
Yeah, they treated us good up
Yeah,
there.
'cause
Yeah, up there in
in
Montreal.
While we were
Festival,
there
yeah.
the entire
At the
week,
Montreal Just for
headlining the
Laughs.
Just for Laughs festival.
Yeah.
And by the way, folks, it's not just for laughs; it's also for money. We made
Make good money.
probably about 40 grand a piece,
40
I made 80
off
grand.
each show,
40,000 loonies, so I'd
Uh,
convert it. Yeah.
which is more money.
Which is more. Looney is
Yeah,
is or more.
their money is retarded.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally Looney Tunes. It's called Looney Tunes.
They name their money after.
I made 65 Tazes. Just 12 Tweety Birds. Anybody gonna jump in here?
Yeah,
4 Sylvesters.
Yo, when are we gonna get?
Porky Pig.
Yeah, we're riffing.
I was like looking online the other day for those like Cholo Looney Tunes T-shirts.
Yeah.
The other day. Yeah.
Oh,
you
those are
find
great. The
Oh,
airbrush
yeah.
ones,
Yeah, the
where it's like
airbrush,
Sylvester with a gun on the front of it.
yeah.
El Camino,
Yeah, yeah.
and it just says the N word.
Yeah. I want to get one of those.
They all
Yeah.
have like baggy ass pants.
Yeah.
Those are-
Mexican kids in my high school just had like they rocked those real.
Also,
hard. Yeah.
if you see the police warn a brother,
yeah.
did we talk about that on the podcast?
What, the old fucking no blacks on the TV screen sketch? Did we talk about that?
No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? That Chris Rock, like, no blacks on the TV screen?
No.
And it's like, yeah, he goes through every network and he's like, UPN, underpaid Negroes,
yeah.
ABC, anything but collards, WB, Where's the Brothers?
Oh no, I was talking about the
Yeah,
shirt.
the Warner Brothers shirt, yeah.
Yeah. With the Warner Brothers font. That's
Warner
like
Brother.
when
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
the police warn a brother.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good
That was
one.
back when police brutality was still funny.
Yeah. Before camera phones had to make it too
Real.
real.
Everything.
Ugh.
Yeah, I remember that was like like people are like, "Wow, can you believe the police unfairly target black people?" I'm like, "Yeah, we knew that, didn't we?"
Yeah, yeah.
We kind of just sort of laughed at it. That
It's
was
like, yeah.
Now
that was the trade-off. You get to be cool, but the police are going to kill you. But you're cool.
You are really cool.
You're really
it's
cool.
a fact. It's
You know, I like I like that sagging has gotten to. There's have you seen the guys that have multiple layers of pants that they're sagging?
Yeah.
Well, that was like an old thing, like basketball shorts, boxers, and then jeans.
Yeah.
Right? Remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. Well, that's
That was
what's-
like in high school.
That
Yeah.
no, I didn't see that. This is new to me. I've
Really?
seen that.
really?
now,
No, people are doing it now though, but with tight ass. Like
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
fucking the thighs are tight, but they
Uh-huh.
still sag their shit all the way.
Yeah,
Somehow.
like compression pants, like boxers, Under Armour compression pants,
Yeah.
then fucking jogging
yeah, the
sweats,
joggers.
and
Yeah.
then a pair of
One layer is just a
True
dress. It's a dress, and then back to pants.
oh man.
You just
Yeah,
have you
hell
wear
yeah.
your entire wardrobe at once.
Did you guys watch any DNC action?
No,
No, I didn't watch
Didn't
shit.
that happen? Did that happen in between the last one? Didn't we already talk about that?
We were talking. We
No,
had the
'cause we
podcast
said-
during the DNC.
And you said, "Are you watching?" And we both said no, and then you talked about it anyways.
I'm sorry.
That is what happened.
yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're trying to get us to like learn shit.
Nah,
Yeah.
man,
And
we
we
gotta
ain't
have.
for that shit. Let's
Well,
talk
let me
about gay
teach you-
shit we did as children.
We gotta have a guest. We gotta have a celebrity guest.
No.
I feel like I've gotten too comfortable wearing free clothes.
We'll get a celeb guest.
I got my Mountain Dew shirt on.
We get you do look great.
I do. I'm sorry. I
Nick's
put on a
wearing just-
bathing suit.
Yeah,
today.
fucking bathing suit pulled up. I can see
Yeah,
one of his
that's a good
balls.
summertime
Nice.
look, dude.
It's
What about-
khaki. It looks like it's khaki or
Well,
deep green, and then white flower print.
Yeah. Oh, well,
With
they're
a
like
Mountain Dew
They're
t-shirt.
like Hawaiian flowers.
Hawaiian flower.
Yeah,
They're like
that's good.
they're the kinds that are in like Lay's.
Exactly.
Mhm.
One time, it was my great grandmother's 100th birthday.
Is she dead now?
She's dead now.
Hell yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah. Come on, man.
That old bitch dead as fuck,
Have
babe.
a little
Fuck
respect.
that old bitch. I'm about
I'm
to teabag
so
her fucking
happy
coffin.
Have a
she's
little
dead.
respect for the
I'm
dead.
so
What
happy.
what cemetery is she
Thank
buried in?
Christ.
I want to dig it up and
I don't
piss in
know.
it.
I mean, she went into the towers and her body vaporized, so we're
She actually
not gonna have a funeral with no body. I mean,
She died.
She was 100 years old. She actually died on 9/11. Yeah,
yeah.
it's a tragedy. She had so much more life to live.
Well, she was a firefighter.
Yeah,
She's the first responder.
She was a 9/11 firefighter. My grandmother, Steve Ranazzi.
You
How
see the
funny
L
would
he
be-
took?
How funny it would be
battle?
if I was like 100 years old, I would go around lying about being in 9/11.
Hell yes.
That would
dude.
be the funniest joke to
100%.
me. If I was like 100 years old, I'd be like, I was one of the first people in the towers. 9/11 happened. I carried 30 just in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Who's gonna
Been
fucking-
on dialysis since 1979. I carried 15 people all the way from the top floor down to the ground floor. And I saved them. Actually, one of the towers didn't fall down for a while because I was holding it up myself.
Is this Mr. Jack Lemmon? Are you here right now?
Yeah.
Oh
What you
my
do
God.
is, see, you're gonna, I tell you, I get her right there and I bend her over and then here's what I do. I fuck her. That's what I do.
Jack Lemmon describing how he would have sex with a woman is it's a bit we do on the train, me and Adam. Pretend we don't know each other, and then we go up and pretend to be Jack Lemmon, just whispering how he would fuck a woman in the other person's ear.
You see have you heard about this? What you do is you bend her over, okay? Right when she least expected, you jam it right into her fucking pussy. And I tell you, I had her right there.
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 She was sitting right there, and then I fucked
closed.
her. I closed. I tell you, God damn it! I tell you, Shelley still got it.
Shelly, I still got it.
I still got it.
Yeah, what were we talking about? Oh, 9/11.
Your
9/11.
It's so
grandmother,
funny
your dead ass
how-
bitch ass grandmother.
So she's telling a fucking story. We're there for like 100th birthday,
Ugh.
and well, yeah, no, it was disgusting. But like, so my grandfather, her son,
She's
is
got all
sitting
that
there.
old people shit on her mouth. the
Yeah,
corners of her
she's sitting where you're sitting, and my
Mhm.
grandfather's sitting where I'm sitting, and I was sitting like over where my
mouth. This helps the listener.
my
Yeah.
Milwaukee 7.5-inch tilt lock power saw.
Nick's got a saw for some reason.
Yeah, I got a big fucking saw, bitch. So yeah, I was sitting over where the saw is, and my grandfather's like like he's like, you know, like listening so intently to the story and leaning forward, and one of his balls is just
Like the
completely.
jackass bit.
It's like one of his
That's
fucking balls is just
awesome.
completely hanging out of his shorts, and it's like a fucking tennis ball. He had
This huge ball.
this giant ball just
That's
hanging out
awesome.
of his fucking out of his shorts. Anyhow, the story she's telling, why this is a good anecdote that'll eat up time, is you know, I guess she was living somewhere in D.C. off Georgia Avenue, I guess, when she was like a kid, and she was like, and we lived on the corner of Georgia Avenue, and I remember we would go outside in the afternoon, and there was this Chinaman that would sell apples, and me and my friend Suzanne would run up, and we'd pull his tail and steal his apples and laugh and laugh and laugh. And my family's just like laughing at this story. I'm like, that's a hate crime. Pull his tail? Yeah, she meant like his Q. His
Yeah,
like
yeah,
boxer
yeah.
rebellion Q. They'd pull his fucking hair and steal his apples. This poor Chinaman.
Oh, that's
Just trying to live his life selling apples. Which, by the way, what a hilarious Chinese immigrant business.
Absolutely.
Yo, you want apple? Apple, too, sir.
My grandmother had severe Alzheimer's
Yeah.
right before she went,
Hell
and
yeah.
we were in the nursing home, and she's an old South African woman in Las Vegas, she completely lost her mind at this point. And the nursing home was only for Alzheimer's people. So
Oh, that
where
must have been the funniest
it's
fucking
the best.
place
Yeah, so it's
ever.
just like it's scary.
How many N-words get said in that fucking
Well,
place?
this is the
Oh,
story.
sorry, not to step
Well, she
on it.
no, she didn't say the N word, but this older black woman in like a muumuu that was like see-through. You could like just see
Hell
her
yeah.
nipples, like you'd clearly been washed like 1,000 times. She sat down at the table. She just starts blabbering at me and my mom, just not even in words. She's just like shouting at us. And my grandmother looks at her and she looks at me and my mom and she's like, "The natives are here."
Oh my god!
The natives.
That's also
pretty
a
good.
native.
My
Yeah,
grandfather one time referred to black people as the Negroid contingency,
Oh, God.
which is the funniest thing I've ever.
Negroid contingency.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, where he, how
Well,
he
no,
even
That's
That's
like one
how
of those
they-
scientists that claims that fucking skull size is smaller.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what they call.
phronology.
Yeah, phrenologist.
Yeah.
They use the word.
and
that's
it's,
the
there's
old-
actually some truth to it.
That was the old terminology for the three major racial
yeah,
classifications.
Negroid, Caucasoid, and
Caucasoid
Mongoloid.
and Mongoloid.
Mongoloid,
Yeah.
which is, what, is now a hilarious word for
like
retard.
the Devo song.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's where, and I think I've definitely mentioned it on the podcast before, but the where the term Down syndrome comes from.
Right, right. You have mentioned it.
Yeah.
My grandmother, my mom was reading a book about like Greek immigrants in the 30s in like Russia, and my mom read a passage where the woman said, "Oh, I can't believe it." You know, it was like a predominantly Jewish area, and all the Greeks were scared of the Jews because they were told that they drank Gentile blood on Passover.
Yeah, the
And
blood
we're-
libel.
Right. So
Yeah.
my mom's telling this story, and she's like, "We're all it's me and my cousin. It's like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
holidays. We're all together. We're all laughing, and my grandmother just has the most confused look on her face. She's like, "Why is everybody laughing?" And we're like, "Grandma, isn't this hilarious? People used to think that Jews drink blood on Passover," and she's like, "Yeah, they." They do. It was just like we just started laughing at her, and then it was so fucking.
Well, I'll tell you, nobody believes the rabbi dick sucking thing. That
Yeah.
they're giving babies herpes. I tell people that, and they're like, "Shut up, man." I'm like,
Right.
"It's fucking
It's
real.
true, yeah.
It's real."
Coming from you, it's tough to
It's
believe.
true.
I don't
That
know.
you say the phrase "rabbis are sucking children's dicks," and they're supposed to believe
Yeah.
you in your Mountain Dew shirt, in your fucking
It's just your
self-made
favorite
cut
fact.
off House of Cards T-shirt.
Yeah. No, there was another thing people didn't believe me. You know Coco the gorilla?
Yeah.
So Coco the gorilla, when they would introduce new female researchers to the gorilla, Coco would demand to see their breasts and play with their nipples, and the handlers would be like, "I mean, you got to do what she says. She's an 800-pound gorilla." And so there's multiple women were like sexually assaulted by Coco the gorilla, and I've told numerous people that, and they're like, "That's not true."
Is that
Well,
true
you
for
told
real?
me that dolphin story. I was like, Nick,
What
you're just-
dolphin story?
The thing about that, they were trying to they filled a house like.
Oh,
to
the
look
CIA.
at
Yeah, yeah.
That's a great story.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't CIA. I looked it
No,
up.
it was somewhat
some
CIA
government
funded.
thing.
It was like a
definitely-
government thing.
Yeah.
There was government funding, but it was like a.
They cut
it was a
they cut
college or
the
something.
funding when they put the dolphin. Okay, so for the listeners, here's the story. In the 1950s, and that's important because this is after, like, we won World War II.
Oh yeah.
This is after. There's no reason for any kind of like bizarre,
Right.
experiments.
No, we
like
were
this.
riding high. I mean,
Yeah,
we were
yeah,
like,
yeah.
let's fuck
Well,
around with
the
dolphins.
Ruskies were coming out
Yeah.
next.
So this is like the era where they're, like there was that plan to freeze bats and attach fire bombs to them, and like that was like another plan.
9/11 bats.
Yeah, they're gonna freeze bats and then like attach fire bombs to them and drop them so that they would wake up mid-flight and then start spreading fire
That's
everywhere.
hilarious.
Or sorry, that they would nest. They would nest and then explode or some shit. I don't know.
Right, something retarded.
Yeah, so there was this experiment where somebody hypothesized that dolphins were intelligent enough to speak English, and the problem is
Because they have advanced hearing.
yeah,
Like,
they have advanced hearing, and
because
they're
of
also
echolocation.
they have smart. They're
They're smart.
emotionally intelligent.
Yeah.
They rape
But the
each
issue
other.
is like you don't know how to teach a dolphin English, so they thought like the answer was just complete immersion. So they developed this house. It's like a specially designed house where it could be flooded about the waist height. and they put this woman who agreed to like be in the house.
She was
with-
a research assistant.
Okay, yeah. So a research assistant, which in those days indistinguishable from magician's assistant. Pretty much the same fucking job. Sometimes you'd be working with graduated cylinders. Sometimes you just get cut in half. So they had this research assistant volunteer to live in this house that's flooded halfway with water with like a dolphin. And they were like, yeah, just talk to the dolphin all the time, and let us know if he starts speaking. And that was the plan. And so, of course, nothing happened.
Of course.
And
well, the dolphin's also a young dolphin, so it started going through adolescence.
all right. Well, nothing happens. So what they do next is they're like, all right. And then again, this is the 1950s, and it's like I'm pretty sure it was attached to the CIA. It might have been an independent study, but there was like CIA money or something involved in it.
Yeah.
And
Just say it was CIA. Who cares?
yeah, it doesn't fucking matter.
This
So
is
they're
the fucking CIA, man.
so it's the 50s, so of course they were like, okay, well, we're going to put you on acid. We're going to give you LSD, and then we're going to see what happens. And the fucking, eventually they're both on acid, and the dolphin starts, like, rubbing against the woman's,
This
like,
is where you're
legs.
wrong.
What do you mean?
So the dolphin is like an adolescent, right? So it starts getting horny. This is before they put them on acid.
Okay.
So he starts making it sexual.
No, they put them on acid, and then they started fucking.
No, they didn't fuck. I think she jacked him off.
Yeah, she sucked the dolphin's dick and jacked it off. I mean,
she sucked him off.
So the dolphin was like started getting horny and started taking a liking to the research assistant.
Of course, she was
So
hot.
at first
She
he'd
had
like
big fat
just
titties.
bite her ankles, and he found out that would piss her off. So then he was like, all right, I can't go in so aggressive. So he started trying to be sexy with her, and, like slowly sliding the side of himself off, like against her leg and stuff,
Uh-huh.
trying to be like real sexy.
did you
about
read
it.
the like erotic novelization of this fucking story?
No, it's true.
It's like a paragraph long. It's like, yeah,
No, because you told me when you were like probably blackout drunk, I was like, Nick made up the stupidest story about this lady jacking off a dolphin, and then I looked it up and I'm like, holy shit, he's absolutely
So
right.
remember when Andrew Bucket admitted that he was molested
Are
in
we-
junior high?
Are we talking
And then-
about this on the podcast?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think he admitted that.
Yeah.
I think he was doing a bit.
He did a joke, but
he
it
was
fell
doing
flat.
a bit that fell flat.
He no-selled it, and then we were like, "Did you get molested?" And he's like, "I don't know." And then we didn't talk about it for a year. We just assumed
What was
he
the
had been
bit?
molested.
So we were like,
Yeah.
we were getting high. We were like at my old apartment, we were
Wait,
smoking
a
pot.
bit just in the room, not on stage.
In the
No,
room,
yeah,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
just sitting around
Okay.
We were
talking.
smoking weed, and then he was like,
He's like, "Yeah, it's
Yeah,
weird
I-
how gym teachers are also the school nurse sometimes." And we're like, "That's not true." And he was like, "Well, they would like make you do like a testicular exam every day." And we were like, "Every day? What are
No.
you talking about?"
and then he
You
was
gotta
like,
be
yeah,
a
that's
kid."
what Craig told me. My gym teacher, he used to let me call him by his first name.
Yeah.
And they were
gotta be
like,
a bit.
oh.
He didn't even. Yeah, I mean, he was joking, but the way he told
He
it,
sold it
he
so
was
well.
fucked up. But he's always fucked up.
yeah.
So
So yeah, it was after 7
yeah,
p.m.
we were like, "That's not normal, dude. Were you fucking molested?"
No, I
And-
think we changed the subject.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we felt so bad.
Yeah, we just had to change.
Oh
the subject.
shit! Really?
Yeah.
Damn. So Bucket might have got molested. Shouts out Andrew Bucket.
No, because he asked him. Adam asked him about it after.
I asked him about it after, and I think he said he was doing a bit.
But how much funnier it would be if he got molested?
Hopefully he did, and we just talked about it on the
No,
podcast.
'cause that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
No, we were talking about how they used to do scoliosis testing
by
Yeah.
putting a couple
by
thumbs
like
in your ass.
making the nurse would make you bend over in front of her,
Yeah.
and then she'd like look at your spine and see as you bent over, like if it was
and it was
straight or
so
not.
embarrassing if you just had diarrhea in the nurse's face. You just sprayed diarrhea all over the nurse's
Well, my friend
face.
got suspended because he told the nurse, he did like a retarded voice. He goes, "Scoliosis in my butthole." It made no sense.
That's a good bit.
Yeah, it
That's a
was-
classic elementary school
yeah,
bit.
yeah, it was
You know how they
pretty-
had like
pretty
extra
good.
clothes in the nurse's office in case you like shit yourself? Did you know that?
No.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't know
well
that.
you'd wear PE clothes when
Well,
you shit yourself.
I mean, I remember that they had
didn't have
extra
special
clothes in the
clothes.
nurse's office in elementary school for people that shit themselves.
Mm.
But those had to have been just clothes that someone else had previously
yeah,
shitted.
got
So
bleached.
And then they've cleaned, and then you're just wearing secondhand shitted. You take off shitted clothes to put on other
It
shitted
keeps
clothes.
refreshing itself.
There's this kid we went to second grade with, this kid Eric Ross, who shit his pants, and literally everyone from that second grade, like he got an MD PhD, which meant
Holy
he went
shit.
to
Law-
medical school for
medical-
4 years and then a PhD in science for 4 years, and literally everyone I know, it was like a small private school. I keep in touch with some of them. Are like, oh yeah, you mean Eric who shit his fucking pants? Like no matter how accomplished he is in his life, he'll always be the dude that shit his fucking pants and then cried about it like a bitch, dude. Like,
Well, so there's this guy Scott that used to. I mean, I think he used to date my sister or my stepsister. I can't remember.
Did he fuck her?
I mean, I'm sure. I don't know.
Nice.
But well, I don't know. I knew him.
Me and Adam high five.
I knew him. We had like a mutual friend circle or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, so he was at a party one time, and I wasn't there, but he was at a party, and he like went into the bathroom, and he was all fucking drunk, and he like locks the door. This is in his house. He like locks the door to the bathroom, and people are like pounding on the door and like trying to get him to come out. And he won't come out, and eventually they just knock down the door to the bathroom or whatever. And he's in there, and he's completely naked. And he's ripped off, it's like one of those sliding doors to the shower. He's ripped the door off the shower, and he's using it to cover himself.
Oh
and
my
the
God.
toilet's all backed up because he's tried to, like, flush all his clothes down the toilet. Because he, like, shit himself or whatever. And they were like, just go home.
Yeah.
And so, like, he like destroyed this bathroom, destroyed their toilet, shit himself, very embarrassing. And then, like, I don't know, 2 years after that, there was one night where me and like all my friends are hanging out, and Scott's there, and I was there with my friend like Danny, and Danny was trying to like hook up with this girl Alexa, and we were all hanging out, and we were walking around. And Scott was like really hitting it off with Alexa.
Oh, really?
And Danny's there, and he's like bummed about it. And we're like walking, and Danny just says to me, he's like, I guess you just have to do it. Hey, Scott, remember when you like shit your pants at that party and then fucking like left? And Scott's like, yeah, man, I guess. Yeah, but I just love the way Danny was like,
That's hilarious.
yeah, I guess I have to do
The
it.
nuclear option.
Yeah.
What happened? Did Scott? Who
I don't
fucked
remember.
Alexa?
I don't remember. I don't think either of them did. But that
Bummer.
was so funny the way.
Yeah.
I guess I
Well,
have to do it.
No other options. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
just
yeah.
be a human being and not humiliate him. One time,
Yeah, that guy died.
Which one?
Danny,
When he shit
the one
his
that did
pants?
it, the one that said not the shit
Oh,
pants.
he
well-
died of shitting his pants.
No, he died of like an overdose.
Karma.
Like
Oh,
last
the guy,
year.
the mean guy.
He wasn't mean. He was actually a very nice guy. I thought it was funny.
That's hilarious.
I thought it was very funny.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
I
And I mean, it's okay because he's dead.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that makes up for anything bad you do.
Rest in
life.
peace, dude. 1% of the Patreon money is going to go to his family.
Yeah,
That's right.
It's not, but
It might. Mine will.
I'm going to give 1% of my $0 to.
One time I was at a fucking it was like the year after high school. It was like that summer after a year about to go into college. Or
That
maybe it was the
summer.
summer going into second year college, whatever. And so this girl's, my friend Anna's having a big party, and I'm getting so fucking hammered. I'm just like I'm just trying to be cool and like
Yeah.
drink way too much, like chug a whole bottle of liquor. I'm like, oh, I'm fucking good, man. I'm a fucking cool guy, and I completely black out. And all I remember is like I black out for a while, and I remember like people shaking me awake. I'm laying down on her deck smoking a blunt that I don't know where it came from, and I'm holding a Pop-Tart in my hand, and they're like, stop, did you shit and throw up all over the bathroom? And I was like, no, it wasn't fucking me. And I'm holding up a strawberry Pop-Tart. There was a trail of Pop-Tart from the bathroom to the deck.
Wait, you're eating while you're shitting?
I don't fucking know.
That's so funny.
I just know that I was like, no, it wasn't me. And there's a like cartoon trail of Pop-Tart to this fucking
That's
deck,
so
and I
good.
still denied it. And then I just threw, and then I just woke up in, and then all I remember is waking up in my fucking parents' house in jorts, no underwear. And then Anna found my underwear was in her neighbor's tree, covered in throw up. I just thrown it off her fucking deck.
yeah, I've never shit myself. I've definitely thrown up all over myself
Yeah.
numerous times while drunk, but I've never shit myself.
Yeah, dude.
I've shit
And not only
myself
did I do
plenty.
that, but when in her bathroom, I like I was holding onto the shower or something,
Yeah.
and like grabbed the pipe, and the only reason they even saw the bathroom is because her fucking downstairs started flooding because I fucking ripped a pipe out of the wall, and I ripped
Oh
the
my
shower
God.
curtain, and I was just laying on her fucking deck.
I did that in my mom's apartment when I was like 15.
Shouts out to
I was
Anna.
like all fucking like drunk or whatever, and like tried to take a shower and just trashed the bathroom. Just ripped the fucking. It was like the shower curtain rod was one of the ones that attaches to the wall. I just ripped all the drywall out. Just destroyed, knocked all this shit over. She was like, "Were you drunk?" And I was like, "No." I just had trouble getting into the shower.
I just do that for fun. I just destroyed the house because I felt like it, bitch. Get off my fucking back. I have ADD, mom.
I have ADHD. I'm fucking. School system says you're not allowed to be mean to me. I don't have to do homework. They put me in a special class for people who don't have to do homework because we have potential. I'm in a special potential class for kids that don't understand how to read. I was in one of those. They took me out of electives. They took me out of electives and put me in like a fucking in this like please do your homework class. It's like, yeah, we just sit there. They would literally give us candy if we like didn't like did our homework.
Yeah.
I remember it was like 8th grade, and I remember there was one time. There was only like 10 kids in that class. Pretty much all of them had emotional problems. One
Right.
kid was just like. He spoke Spanish. It was like, well, thank you. He was like 12, and he already looked like one of those Home Depot day
Right.
laborer contractors
4'7"
outside.
guys.
Yeah. 3'2", faux hawk, wearing like Oshkosh Bagosh
Full
Junkos.
mustache.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and like so, there was like 6th graders in gym class. And like it was like, you know, the Windows face, like then they were like walking somewhere, and somebody just started going like, "Fuck you, fuck!" And then everyone was at the window like, "You fucking faggots, fuck you faggots, you fucking faggots!" And we're screaming. And the teacher's like, "Guys, guys, calm down." Just all at the window screaming
Like dogs. Like dogs, and one starts barking, and the rest of you have to fucking chime in.
Faggots, fucking faggots.
Oh, shit. That's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, having an emotional problem ruled.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Like, remember the kid? You know what? You don't remember like kids that were like, "Yeah, I'm a fucking pyro, dude.
Yeah.
I've got multiple Zippo lighters."
Yeah.
Is there adult pyros to be like,
I don't know.
check this out, just showing off? Like that would be the ultimate cat call, is where you like corner a woman and then just make her watch your Zippo lighter tricks.
Yeah.
Have you seen this one?
Yeah, I remember Zippos being fucking cool.
Which they make cigarettes taste fucking awful. I remember I had a Zippo when I was like 15. I'm like, nah, I can like smoke my cigarettes cool. And you smoke one cigarette with them and it tastes like fucking like the scrapings off like the bottom of like a barbecue. It's disgusting.
Like briquettes.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be cool.
You guys, we should probably take a break.
I'm gonna pee. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll take a break. I'm gonna get another coffee and we'll be back.
Wait.
What?
I said bye.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not bye. We're taking a break.
Okay. Well,
How long do we do?
We'll see you in a
Anyway.
bit.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back
miss you.
in a second.
أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله حي على الصلاة
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, we're back.
We have to be quick. Stav's in the bathroom.
Stav's in the bathroom.
So we're trying to do like like a good portion of the podcast when he's not here.
And he's gonna come out. He's gonna be so pissed we're doing this without him.
We started already. Yeah, should we do the? You want to do your Boston guy.
Yeah. This is a guy who wants to. Oh fuck.
Dude, we just did.
Hey,
That was so,
guys ready to start?
Oh,
that was so funny. What we were
Yeah,
saying.
What?
that's hilarious, dude.
That was,
What?
that
What
was
was
probably
funny?
that's probably going to be the funniest thing we ever did on the podcast.
What are you guys talking
We
about?
started the podcast without.
We started
you.
without
What?
you. We couldn't
Yeah.
wait while you were in the bathroom.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Popping your hemorrhoids or whatever.
Are you can you pop hemorrhoids?
Yeah,
Did you guys do a really good bit without me?
we did.
No.
We were talking
No, we
about you
didn't do
trying
it.
to use a human-sized toilet in there. I
Yeah.
will sometimes wonder about, people get fat enough where they can't wipe their own ass properly.
Yeah, I've heard of some stuff like that. It's probably a wives' tale, though.
Yeah. No, I mean it's
No, I know what you mean.
there's like a Reddit.
Like the people you have to
what are they
cut
called?
out of the house because it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Oh my
And then they have to
God.
bury them.
Doors.
They have to bury them in the boxes pianos come in. That's your coffin.
That's
It's a
hilarious.
yeah. Yeah, those people are great because they always have somebody that makes them that fat. There's always a feeder.
Yeah, there's an enabler.
Yeah, it's always like a
Really?
relationship.
No, it's like a mom who one of the kids died, so she
Yeah.
wants the other one to be
Just be
healthy. So I'm
happy.
gonna make
well,
I'm
sometimes
gonna make you cheeseburgers for breakfast.
For people who
every
want to
day.
fuck them.
Yeah, I want to see like a TLC show about like a morbidly obese person, but then the feeder is just like some guy. It's like somebody that just like I live next door and I got laid off like 6 months ago, so I come over here and I give Dennis probably about 6-7 cheeseburgers about 7 a.m. and then I'll go home and watch Sports Center, and then I come back over around noon and I like 7, 8, 9 cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburger always
Yeah.
is like the go-to for someone
Yeah.
who's fat.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you go eat 4 fucking cheeseburgers,
Yeah, yeah.
you piece of shit? It's
Yeah.
like fat people will eat literally anything. I don't know why burger gets to be the one. Pizza, hot dogs,
There are a lot of different kinds of food.
Chinese
Yeah,
food.
because
Sure.
a cheeseburger always feels gluttonous.
That's true.
Like that's if you're having like cheat meals, it's always a cheeseburger.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's like I'm being a bad girl
you know
right
what's
now.
gluttonous as hell?
I deserve that. I fucking deserve that.
oh, yeah, cheeseburger and fries.
So our new character is
Oh, that's good.
dumb bitch. You know what? I fucking deserve it.
don't suck cock ever, but I also love sucking cock. That's my duality.
All right. Well, are you taking the character away from me, or
Yeah, it's mine
because?
now, bitch.
All right.
Do something about it.
You know what? I would, but I'm a professional, so
You're a little
You know what's
bitch.
weird is when comics do that, like a girl voice on stage, it just sounds like the gayest guy of all time.
Yeah. Well, Bill Burr's the only one that does a good girl voice.
Yeah, he does.
There's a
good
guy,
one.
and Ramin Nazer does a good girl voice. It's flawless. It's really funny. He's like, he does this bit where he's like, he goes,
My name is Britland. It's like Brittany and Caitlin, but better.
but he he can like change the pitch of his voice, so it doesn't sound like a guy doing a girl voice.
Right.
Uh-huh.
We'll
Yeah.
take your word for it.
Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah.
Well, neither of you guys know a guy that does a fucking. You can't do an impression of another guy doing a fucking thing. So, that's my D.
I will.
Please do.
What were we talking about? Being gluttonous. You know what I started doing when my life is really falling apart is just getting mayonnaise on bagels and like sausage, egg,
Oh, that's
sausage,
good.
egg, and little tomato and some mayo in
That's
there.
really delicious.
Mayo in a fucking breakfast. I think that's. I don't know, man. That's
Well, even
tough.
when you make a bagel sandwich, just when you put the
Throw a
mayo,
little
there's something
mayo in
that
there,
happens. Like even if you're putting turkey
oh
and lettuce.
fuck,
I go mustard. Mustard is my condiment of choice.
mustard! Get the fuck out of here.
Mustard's delicious.
There's
it's
no-
also non-caloric,
Ugh.
and it's good for you.
I just found out recently aioli is
Fucking
just
faggot.
mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
mayonnaise
That's
with
what
garlic with
aioli
like
means.
Yeah.
olive oil instead of
Yep.
canola oil. The way they make the mayonnaise, I think.
How do you know so much about? You have like access to a secret how it's made. That's just for
Nah, dude.
condiments.
I'm into. I cooked. I
You're a
I
good
spent,
cook.
Yeah,
Yeah, but nobody like cooks their own man. I mean,
I
guess
make
you
my
could
own
make your
mayonnaise.
My
mayonnaise.
roommate, well,
I
he's
make
a
my own
chef,
mayonnaise,
but,
bitch.
Yeah.
Why would you make
It's
your
your
own
egg
mayonnaise?
yolks and fucking oil. It's
Yeah,
easy
but then
as
you
shit.
got to emulsify it, and it's like kind
Yeah,
of
I got an
tricky.
emulsion blender.
Do you really?
I really literally
Oh
have
my
an
God.
emulsion blender.
I've only
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
done it
I
by
can make
hand.
soups
and it's
with
such, I
it.
used to make my own salad
They're
dressing.
really
It's
nice,
such a
those
fucking pain
things.
in the ass.
Yeah, that sucks. Gotta
Yeah.
get an emulsion blender, dude. Come over. I'll let you use the emulsion.
I like how
blender.
you're making fun of me for buying a saw, and you have Oh, you have a blender just for mayonnaise.
It's for soups too, bitch.
Yeah, why don't you come over and try my mayonnaise blender? You fucking retard, autistic piece of shit. You have to buy a saw to
I'm
build
fat.
things, to do something with my life.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Yeah, they used to make.
I can't wait
things
till
in
you
this
fucking
country.
fall.
I'm
You're
not gonna
sleeping
fall.
on your fucking
I'm
bed.
not gonna fall. It's an ugly bed, but it's not gonna fall.
I can't wait till it happens.
You're out of your fucking mind. You know what you're
I
talking
just
about.
don't understand why you didn't make your bed to the size of a regulation twin size mattress.
Because it would take up half the room.
A twin?
Yeah. A twin's 39 inches. and
Nick
that's
built his
just
own
for the
bed.
mattress.
Do people know this?
What's that?
That you built your own bed? Did we talk about this last
Yeah,
time?
yeah. Well,
Okay.
but last week I built the desk. Now I built the bed. I built a loft
Nick built
bed.
a loft bed.
Now I'm building a dresser,
Uh-huh.
and then I need to build. I mean, the rest is easy. It's shelving, and I'm putting pegboard up.
Nice.
Hell
Yeah. So if you guys, this is like a DIY podcast. Number one tip: you gotta just get a shit ton of tools. Real expensive, nice tools. You go to Home Depot. You make friends with one of the guys there.
Yeah.
Everyone who works at Home Depot is a fucking asshole, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Every single time I'm there,
Well,
and I
no,
ask for
you
help,
know what
they're
it
like,
is?
"Well, what are you building?" You know,
I-
it's like, "Don't worry about it. This is specifically what I asked for." They're like, "Well, it depends on what you need it for." No, it doesn't. Just tell me where it is.
You know
You
what it
fucking
is, though?
weird-
I think it's like a male-female thing. I used to live by like a hardware store, and like my ex-girlfriend went to like get something. She's like, they are so nice at that
Yeah.
hardware store. I was like,
No,
no,
it's all a
they
bunch
are
of-
so fucking
It's all
mean.
unemployed contractors with like forearm autism, where they know a shit ton about screws and they have no social skills. And anything you fucking ask them for at Home Depot, they're gonna try and use it as an opportunity to tell you why you're wrong. I went in there looking for like a pocket hole jig, like a jig to drill holes that went smaller than like a quarter inch for like smaller than quarter-inch drill bits. And the guy was like, "I'll tell you, I've been in hardware for 20 years. I'm not saying you're lying, but I've never seen anything like that."
I'm not saying you're
Yeah,
lying.
yeah, right. It's like,
Which is you. Yes,
Yeah.
then don't say that.
what are you, a police officer? Just ask you if you have something. You just say, "No, I don't."
You also could have just said, "I've never heard of that."
Yeah,
Why
yeah, yeah.
even? He's implying that you are lying.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
just like,
I'm sorry, you caught me. I like to come in here and ask for things that don't exist.
oh fuck! Did you ever find it, buddy?
Lowe's sells one.
Nice.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for one of those things, guys,
You gotta go to Lowe's.
Gotta go to Lowe's.
Unfortunately, I don't live near a Lowe's.
No Lowe's around here. I guess it is all Home Depot in
Home
New York.
Depot.
Huh?
There's a Home
Yeah.
Depot, yeah, like
Everywhere. There's Home Depots everywhere. There's one in
just under a
Queens.
mile away. Not everywhere.
Here, yeah. There's some in there's two in Manhattan. There's one in Astoria. There's
That's not
two near
everywhere.
Astoria.
There's one in like Midtown. There's a Home Depot
there's in Midtown.
Well, there's Midtown Lumber, which is great, and Prince Lumber in Midtown Manhattan, and both of those are like far superior if you just need like lumber and stuff. Midtown is probably the best. They're sponsoring us. I
Midtown
really want
Lumber?
to practice live reads. So
Let's
we can
do
get,
one.
Do you want to contact Midtown Lumber and see if they'll sponsor Cumtown?
Do we
God.
want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
We got a hot pod going right now with this
Fuck
hardware
yes.
talk.
Yeah. Well, nothing's going on. I've been watching
Can we get
The Night
Fleshlight
Of
to spot
on HBO.
Yeah.
sponsor us?
Real good. What are you talking over me for? What were you saying?
I stopped talking. I said, "Can we get Fleshlight to sponsor us?"
Probably, actually. They
Let's
sponsored
try it.
Moon Tower. I got a free flashlight. Did I ever tell you that story?
No.
I got a free. Everyone who did Moon Tower a couple years ago got a free flashlight.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I tried to bring it back on the plane with me, and I thought, like, they probably see these things all the time, so I just put it in my bag and didn't think about it. Completely incorrect. They pulled me aside.
TSA?
They took my bag. TSA.
Oh,
They took
yes.
9 agents, and they brought the fucking manager over, and they pull it out.
Oh, that's incredible.
And they're like fingering it. I'm like, it was free. I just did this festival. They gave them to everyone. I didn't, like, I'm like, I don't fucking.
Oh, you took it on your carry-on.
Yeah. And I mean, I only ever take a
Yeah,
carry on.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
ever
yeah.
check a bag.
Yeah,
I
check a bag.
go
It's
out
like
of town
$30
for a fucking
yeah.
week. I don't need to.
Right.
That's for women, I think. If you go on vacation, they're like, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I have to
no.
bring every piece of clothing I have.
Yeah.
To bring a
always carry
hair
on.
dryer, like wherever you're going, is it going to have a hair dryer? I don't even bring a toothbrush because most hotels they
Yeah.
just have them at the desk.
Mm-hmm.
They have little shitty ones.
Yeah, but then if you bring a full size tube of toothpaste, they make you throw it out at the fucking airport.
Right.
Unless you keep those travel things.
What happened with the fleshlight, dude?
Oh yeah, so it was horribly embarrassing. That everyone
Were they
you
just
know.
laughing at you when they found out?
No, I mean they were like smirking or whatever. I'm sure that made their fucking week.
Yeah,
but
of course.
fuck them. I hope they get.
You didn't? Did you take it with you?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was like, I ran with the. It was inside out, so the vagina part is like flapping around while I'm like running to my gate because I was late for my flight, and then I ended up fucking the thing like one time, and it's great.
Yeah,
But as soon as you come, it's like, oh, like the amount of shame.
absolutely.
It's almost like you had just fucked your sister. It's like that kind of feeling. Like that, this incestual feeling.
Yeah.
When you ejaculate into like a contraption.
Yeah, I mean, just coming in general. The second after you come, no matter what.
No,
you feel
like just
bad.
beating off like regular. Because I always go dry, you know.
Of course, I'm there
Oh,
with
yeah.
you.
Dry jack. I don't think I've used lubrication to beat off in like
I'm a dry jackman
probably
myself.
12 years. And,
Yeah, I did it a couple times, like when you're little, because people always say you have to.
Yeah.
But I'm dry.
Yeah, dry every
Um,
time.
Yeah, and so I was so ashamed, and I put it in this bag of shoes in my room that I just like shoes I wasn't wearing anymore.
You didn't clean it. They just
No, I mean
Oh.
there's a way to.
there's a
clean it.
baby.
I
There's a
wasn't
baby
gonna
now
go
that came
dig
out.
the instructions out of the fucking.
Can't you just run it through water or something?
I'm not gonna. I live
Put it
with
in a
9 other
dishwasher?
people. I'm not gonna go into the kitchen to be like, oh, it's
Including my
thermos.
pussy.
It's for soup. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
So I put it in
oh.
that bag, and then I like went to go help my mom like remove the flooring in her apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And then I came back and I was like, I feel like there's something I forgot. And then she like called me like 2 days later. She's like, did you leave your fucking pocket pussy here? And that bag of shoes?
That's so fucking
And I was
funny.
like, yes, but don't touch it.
So your mom has your fleshlight?
She threw it out.
Oh, what a bitch.
Yeah, dude. It's
Fuck.
like that Beastie Boys song. Your mom threw out your best porno mags, except instead of porno mags, it's the fake vagina that I had sex with one time
Only once,
at
huh?
age 25. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, this cum's just rotting in it for a fucking week. I'm not gonna be like, well, let's see.
That's the
It
thing.
was
about-
already a fake vagina, and then it became like a dead vagina.
That's the interesting about fucking sex dolls is like, presumably, like those real dolls, presumably you come inside of those.
Yeah.
And that must be a nightmare to clean. How do you get inside? Do you have just like a fucking
It's a vacuum.
a vacuum? A
They have
jizz
a
vacuum?
yeah. It looks like a dildo that attaches the end of a vacuum, and then you stick it in the real.
you fuck
Really?
it,
Yeah, and then you suck all the cum out backwards.
That sounds tight. It sounds like you could just put your dick in that, or it sucks your dick.
Yeah, you put the dick in your mouth.
Oh, that sounds hot.
Yeah, and then
And
the
then- or in your
suction-
ass.
The suction makes your mouth close around the dick even harder. That actually would be pretty cool. A vacuum that hooks up to a dildo that's got a urethra in it, and you put it in your ass, and then it like
Sucks
uses
your
the suction
asshole?
to make your ass even tighter, and then you fuck yourself.
Interesting.
Fuck yourself with
Interesting.
the vacuum, and then it hooks
That
up to a
does-
bicycle, so you can
That
pedal.
does sound cool. Nick, that is the word I would use.
I mean, somebody would buy it. You know what's funny? My dad's been like, he's inventing something and he won't tell anyone what it is. He's just got all these like drill presses in like a corner of his apartment, and he's like, you know,
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know, inventing something, and he's like very secretive about what it is. What if it was that?
That'd be so awesome.
Yeah,
Fucking machine?
Yeah, it's a dildo that hooks up to a vacuum, so it sucks your ass closed around the dildo.
So
That way
you
that
fuck
way can
yourself
feel
extra
it.
hard.
You can feel it, but you don't have to worry about spreading your asshole out. You don't loosen your ass up. You keep it nice and tight.
That is my biggest worry when I fuck myself with a dildo.
Yeah. Well,
Cool.
you guys got anything? You gonna plug?
Dude,
Yeah, babe. Yeah, if the cum head's out in Baltimore, you know, I'm gonna be at fucking Joe Squared this Thursday. Tomorrow, I think. Is that tomorrow? What's today? When's this coming out? Tomorrow? Wednesday?
Yeah, Tuesday night.
Yeah,
This is-
baby.
we gotta. I keep asking. Kurt Metzger is supposed to be on, but we keep having scheduling issues, and then I'm kind of like tapped out as far as guests go.
I could ask Bobby. I
Yeah,
could
we
ask-
might have Bobby on or something, or Adam.
I mean, we can talk
Adam
about it.
met John Turturro the other day.
I met
yeah.
I met John Turturro and I said, "Oh, what's up, big fan? You want to do my podcast?" And then he's like, "No." And then I was like, "You don't even know? You want to know the name of the podcast?" And he's like, "What is it?" I'm like, "Come Town." He's like, "I don't want to do your podcast."
Wait, really?
yeah.
Why didn't we talk
you say
about
to him,
this?
did you go, look in your heart? Please look in your heart.
Where did you meet John Turturro?
I met him downtown. Like,
Don't fucking worry about it, bitch. Why don't you mind your own fucking business,
Where
dude?
did you-
Why
why-
you
I
got to
met
be up in everybody's business about hanging out with John Turturro?
bitch.
I
Yeah,
met
well,
him,
maybe we
uh,
want to hang out with John Turturro by ourselves and
Oh, you
not
trying
fucking
to freeze
involve
me
you.
out of John fucking Turturro?
Yeah,
hang?
sometimes I feel like, me and Adam have certain celebrity friends
yeah.
that are off limits, dude.
It's
Don't
true.
touch.
Dude,
It's
come
true.
on.
Do not
If you were my
touch.
friend, you'd let me hang out with John Turturro too.
Nope. John Turturro, personal friend. Tom
Well, we
Sizemore, personal friend.
We did get Seth Rogen's phone number from
DC.
from David Cross, so I'll just call that number
From
this
D.
week
Cross.
and set up an interview, and then next week if we
Oh,
want, we
nice.
could just call Seth
Yeah,
Rogen.
we'll do
He's
Seth
a pretty
Rogen.
big star. I've seen him on a couple of things. So
Seth Rogen, the journalist that was punched in the face by Dan Ninen. Yeah, we haven't talked about Dan Ninen really on the podcast.
Ooh. Yeah, and at some point I teased a fucking Dave Schofer deep dive. We're going to go into it. I'm going to fucking do some
Why don't we just do
research.
it now?
I haven't done enough research. I want to have good anecdotes. I want to, fuck, that is
Uncle
planning,
Dave.
though.
Uncle
Fucking-
Dave
you're
comedy.
such a bitch, dude. Just tell the Dave Schofer story.
I don't have that. I need a
Just
couple
fucking
more.
do it.
I'm not.
You're ruining our friendship with John Turturro.
Dude, if I won't tell the Dave Schofer stories until
What
you
is
let me hang
Turturro
out with
Italian
John
for?
Turturro.
It's pussy actually.
Yeah.
It's one of the 12 ways.
Callback.
That's
Yeah,
French.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's
You
French. yeah,
fucking idiot.
right. Yeah.
Italian, same thing. It's hard to decide who's more disgusting, the French or the Italians.
Oh, the Italians by far.
Really?
I
Yeah,
think
darker
for the
skin.
That's true.
Damn.
Sorry.
You got
Now let me
with
get
that
one
one.
of them Chesterfields.
That is a good scene.
Man, I'm really
I
fucked
feel
up.
like the French are
top
sneaky
top
gross.
top 3 movie scenes: the Chesterfield scene, the DNS scene from Pulp Fiction,
And the Last Tango in Paris, Marlon Brando ass fuck scene.
every time you hear the N word in Django Unchained. I'm trying to think.
Every
What-
time Leonardo DiCaprio's character says the N word.
yeah. And whenever they say the N word in Reservoir Dogs,
Yeah, oh yeah, hell yeah.
yeah.
Plenty of, yeah. Any N word in any Tarantino
You know a movie
not
I
said
watched?
by a black
I
character.
watched.
those are the best movie scenes of all time. Turner Classic Movies presents.
White people in Tarantino movies saying the N word.
just a supercut. Yeah.
yeah.
That's not a bad
So
supercut.
good. Yeah, that'd be
we
great.
Should, we should do that.
Somebody's no, we shouldn't.
Donald Trump will
Come on,
retweet
dude,
it.
That's fucking. We can't be those guys. We got to be better than that.
I
We
think
got to
it's
not be
fun.
racist. We got to make fun of those guys.
We are by
That's
doing
what
it.
we
We'd
do.
be making fun
yeah,
of
that's
them.
what we're
though.
doing, dude. Social
It's irony, dude.
commentary.
As long as it's iron.
It's irony, dude.
You guys hear about this TPP thing?
Oh yeah,
Dude,
trans
Trump,
pussy.
Pence.
Trans-Pacific Partnership.
Oh,
Oh, is that where you get the fuck trannies
we got
from Canada
Trans-Pacific
and
Partnership. We
Mexico?
got transsexuals and the Chinese teaming up, folks.
That's what they're doing, dude. They're putting transsexuals from Asia in storage containers, and they're sex trading them to the United
The
States.
transporter. It's
And the
Jason
only-
Statham with a pussy.
And the only person
beating
that's
up Chinese people with a candelabra.
and the only person that's going to stop him is Bernie Sanders, dude. He's our last chance.
Bernie. I still have some hope.
Dude, I think he can
Yeah.
still do this. I
I'm
think
still
Bernie
voting
still
for him,
got
dude.
this, dude.
I'm
so
gonna
fucking-
write him in.
Yo, I just found out about. Oh man, so there was this comic Sariel, and he had this dumbass.
I remember that
roommate.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had this dumbass roommate Chris from Jersey, and it was like late 2007, probably like August 2007.
And you found out about 9/11?
No. He's driving behind somebody who had an Obama bumper sticker,
Yeah.
and he's like texting pictures of it to people. He's like, yo, check this out. This is somebody running for office called Obama.
Oh, because he's a Bama?
Yeah, he's a Bama.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he's like trying to show that to people.
That's
DC slang
incredible.
Bama is like an idiot.
No, it's country. It's like a country.
Like a
Bama is
yeah,
like
yeah.
a fucking hick or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't think that's regional.
I think
think
it's
it is,
DC.
yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
DMV. Trans-Pacific Partnership. Jeez, man.
well, we got to get more. What is it? Transgenders eating sushi? This probably we could riff this out, guys.
Let's riff it out.
Trans-Pacific Partnership.
They're getting the best ladyboys from Southeast Asia.
Hell yeah. There
They're
you
bringing
go.
They are the
over.
best ones. I mean, what?
They're human trafficking them here, and it was all Obama's plan.
Well, they actually perfected the surgery. They use intricate, the way they attach the penis. No nails or screws or wood glue. It's
Seamless.
all-
The
it's
joints
all-
are
yeah,
seamless.
It's
yeah.
all like dovetails and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
interlocking.
Some of the best woodworking I've seen. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like when like Chinese people blow those like little bubbles into like crystal and make the dragons.
Yeah.
That's how they do the
I
vagina.
don't, but yes.
It's like you go to Chinese
Gift
one
shop.
of those
but,
gift shops. They just sell Chinese shit. They always have those like horses or dragons.
Oh,
with-
yes.
They'll have like a piece of like I don't know what the material is.
Jade.
Jade.
Yeah, and then they'll blow like bubbles into it.
Nice.
And then create like
They blow a pussy into it.
Yeah, yeah. And that's
Nice,
how they
nice.
do it. All of their vaginas are made out of rice paper. It's origami.
Come on, man.
Woo! Well, that
That's
fulfills
pretty
the
good.
requirement to
That's pretty good stuff.
race it up. All right, folks. Well, that was this episode. Thank you. Good night.
Bye.
Well, what do you think? Should we put the kids on the
Having sex.
What is this for?
This is, I
Wednesday
think,
next
Wednesday.
week.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Nick and I were talking about something really fucking gay earlier.
What are we
Don't.
talking
You
about?
don't have to fucking
Yes,
broadcast
I do.
it.
Yes, I do. I'm a journalist. They were talking about Adam's penis.
Thank you. You
You're
can.
welcome.
We were having a debate. I said it's okay. Nick says enormous.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
He said he could.
Yeah, if you got pictures of Bobby's cock, go ahead and send them to me.
send those over.
Yeah, just go
Yeah,
ahead and
I'll be over.
Oh, how you doing,
I'll
Stavros?
be
You
in the
boys need
office.
anything? All right, go ahead and send me those pictures of Bobby's cock.
Hey, you know what
Oh,
Bobby's cock looks like?
Just
by
go
any
ahead and
chance?
forward them to me.
Bottom.
Forward them to my email.
Ah, fuck. We are here, getting sucked off, eating butt.
Super excited about the new Star Wars movie.
Uh-huh.
It hasn't been announced yet, but boy, am I
It's
excited.
gonna be awesome.
Yep.
I can't wait.
Finally, all the answers. that
We
we've
find
been
out
waiting for.
Lando is actually the smartest Jedi.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Lando's been a Jedi this whole time. He's
Mhm.
been controlling everyone.
Mhm.
It's a game of chess. You know when people are really good at chess, they play themselves?
Mhm.
That's what Lando was doing with Darth Vader and Luke the whole time.
How about Blando Calrissian? He's like, I'm just a boring guy, but I do like to come.
That's great. He's wearing a sweater
And he
vest.
lives in Cloud City.
Yeah. Oh,
You know?
fuck.
Yeah, dude, weed.
I fucking love it, dude.
I love smoking weed.
I actually am addicted to weed again.
Psych.
I had a lot of fun doing weed with you
Cleveland,
in
eating
Cleveland.
edibles,
Yeah.
Laughing about our friend getting.
laughing about
Laughing about a
Oh,
girl.
that girl.
Nick
in there.
reading an article
Nick
about
reading
someone being groped.
She wasn't groped.
Oh, she wasn't?
No, it was just the guy asked her out and for her
And then
number, and then
asked.
she gave it to him,
Whoa, she did?
and then he kept calling her, asking for dates. Some Middle Eastern
That
guy.
trademark
Yeah.
Moroccan persistence.
Maybe I think it said that he asked for a hug. But they met
he's
in
a
a
where my
parking
hug
lot.
at type.
Yeah,
you know
he's
what.
where.
Well, today we are mourning the death of Bert Kreischer.
No.
Oh,
Predicting that
no.
he'll be dead by the time this airs.
The #1 party animal of stand-up comedy.
Shut
Whose
up.
all of his stories are 100% true, without question. Those all actually happened. Because there's no such thing as a comedian that would lie on stage
Nope.
and make
Not
up
for a
story.
laugh. That's for
Never
sure.
would a comedian just make a story up entirely. You ever meet people like that just wholesale fabricate like complete
It's
stories?
crazy.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you embellish a little bit, but like,
Yeah, you add a little
Embellishing
detail
is
here
what
and there.
life's all about.
mhm.
And Bill Belichicking it.
It would be so
Nice.
easy to be.
Someone move their phone from the cord.
It would be so easy to be just be a comedian that just complete bullshit.
Be a storyteller.
There was a
make up every
comic
single one.
back in DC who doesn't do stand-up anymore, but
Oh,
one
yeah.
time I was like, he like got off stage and I was like, dude, that's a crazy story. He's like, yeah, I did. Completely didn't happen. Talking about
Oh, that
getting
was
in
Gabe.
Gabe, yeah.
Yeah, Gabe used to do that.
yeah. That story about getting in a car accident with Busy Bone.
Did like
from
go
Bone Thugs and
go
Harmony.
around joke where he's on the bicycle.
No, that happened. He did get a DUI. He
Oh.
made up.
No, he made up that
Busy
story
Bone.
about getting in
He
a
just- I think
car accident with Busy Bone.
I think he added Busy Bone for no reason.
yeah, it was just maybe
Just
a
for
normal.
a little oomph, for a little punchline.
He just added a
the
member.
biggest part of the story, which is just
of that, yeah, that was like the biggest part of
I
the
like that
story.
guy. That guy really liked cocaine.
Yeah, and
Loved it.
gambling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was up here for a minute.
I went to a baseball game with him after he quit comedy. We went to a Yankee game.
What is this? A fuse?
No, that's a Jewel pod
Oh.
for a Jewel.
Were you guys doing a quitting comedy together baseball
Yeah.
game?
No,
before the
it was
podcast?
after Cumtown
I
started.
mean, you see him, it would be like November 20th, and he would be drenched in sweat.
Yeah. It'd be freezing cold outside.
What's up, man? Just sweating profusely.
Yeah. Think about getting back together with my ex, dude. I'm not sure though.
Uh-huh.
He was constantly thinking about getting back together with her.
He truly did love cocaine.
Yeah, and but he like low key like had like great finance jobs, so he'd go completely broke and then like live like complete like psycho like modesty for
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a couple
yeah.
months, like make all the money back and then lose
Well, he
it
had
all
he
again
had an apartment like down the street. Well, he was like over in
in Bushwick.
no, he was in the East Village. He was in
Whoa.
a fucking spot like yeah, like a couple blocks away from like
Uh-huh.
pianos or some shit.
Oh shit!
Oh, in Alphabet City.
No, I'm trying to think what that area is.
That's the Lower East Side. Pianos.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Allen and Delancey.
Yeah.
yeah,
Lower East, baby.
That's Lower East.
yeah.
Yeah, Gabe was a
Welcome
good
to
dude.
Lower East Side.
Yeah, hello, it's the Lower East
It's
Side.
welcome to Lower East Side in New York. Traditional accent of the Lower East Side.
Yeah, I just love being a bohemian poet.
Yeah, you know me. I love being a fucking kike landlord. That's my whole thing. Is I wake up, eat pastrami, yell at some black people who owe me rent, put
off their
on
heat.
my stupid fucking hat.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
God damn, I love wearing this dumbass fucking hat.
Yeah, I love the
Sucking
little,
a baby's penis.
Wearing
I love-
knickerbockers.
I love the little curly shits off the side of my head. Yeah,
yeah, dude, it's
My
like little Roy
curlies.
Rogers curly fries.
Oh damn, I'm trying to eat them again. I keep forgetting they ain't fries.
Damn. You ever do that? Eat part of your body because you forget it's you? I do that all the time, man. I thought my fucking thumb was a hush puppy. My fucking fat ass Jewish thumb.
Yeah, I'm a fucking Jew.
Yeah, I'm a fucking Jew bastard. I know shit about fucking nothing but money. You know? Fuck, I love lighting my fucking big ass candle. I got 9 candles in one. That was a deal down at the Family Dollar.
Oh yeah.
I said, let me get 9 candles, but pay for one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just like to walk into the 99-cent store, see if I could talk them down a couple cents.
Yeah, how about this? 87 cents.
I cannot, my friend. This is the price.
Shit, same year I was born. I got that number tattooed on my neck.
Yeah.
Everybody knows how personal it is to me, the year I was born.
Yeah, I got that and a crab with the Maryland flag. Even though I am a Jewish man
From the Lower East
who
Side.
owns buildings in the Lower East Side. I got the Natty Bow guy on my fucking nuts.
I got the Natty Bow guy and he's winking at a coin.
My friend Danny moved into this like shitty building that was just first like renovated to rent out to white people Bushwick Ave, but like right by that cemetery, the Jackie Robinson Parkway, like way down the.
How about a cemetery and it's just for gay
Yeah,
guys?
yeah, yeah.
Just for guys who have ball seams.
Okay.
Does everyone have a ball
interesting.
seam?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
And then
Do you have a ball seam, Adam?
of course, down
I
the middle.
thought some people didn't.
Some people just have one nice round nut.
Asian people don't have.
I bet you some people have one big ass nut.
Mm-hmm.
That would be pretty funny.
You bet me?
I bet. You want to bet?
Nah, I think you're
Because I
probably
bet
right.
that's right. Yeah, thanks.
No, they were like born with one nut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No, I don't mean cancer
unitesticular?
guys. I mean guys with one big ass nut with two nuts swimming, but there's no seam.
He means a seamless sack.
Seamless
Absolutely,
sack.
yeah. But
Oh,
it's
Is that what
smoother,
seamless
too.
means?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
seamless
website?
sack.
Every delivery guy
Yeah.
does not have a nut.
That'd be great
seam.
if they started the company Seamless and didn't buy the website. So they're like, it's seamless. You can order food on it. And then they start like with all the branding and shit and everything's like they already got the license. And then they check and seamless.com is some guy who doesn't have a ball seam and he's just posting pictures of his balls and asshole
just
for
getting
other
plowed from
other
behind him.
middle-aged closeted guys to jack off to. So much of the internet was that, like in 1997, half the websites were like the Pepsi Bart Simpson experience, and it's like go online to Exxon's website where you can play games with other
Right.
fourth
Just
graders.
flash games.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You can enter a chat room that's filled with other kids for sure on the Nabisco website. And then it was like, you know, guys that love to fuck the menus from Panda Express. Just like these weird gay niche Angel Fire websites.
Oh yeah.
We're part of the, you know, inserting nails into your urethra web ring.
Damn. Was that a ring?
Yeah, there's a ring. And there's guys that wore light jeans pulled all the way up to their rib cage.
Ooh.
Just bulge gays,
I
you know?
love that.
Gays that are always thinking about how can I accentuate my
Yes.
bulge?
Yes.
Wasn't there like a wet jeans subculture
Cream
too?
in my jeans, baby.
Was that it?
CreamInMyJeans.com. I know it very fondly.
Was it men creaming their jeans or women?
CreamInMyJeans.com. It's men creaming in, coming in specifically Levi's 501.
Yeah, 501s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Yeah, there's also Bareback Exchange, that's
Okay.
where I learned the term paused up.
Nice. Well, that was a big moment for
These
you.
were big websites for me when I was
Yeah.
a kid, dude.
Just 9 years
Those,
old.
yeah, just fucking looking at Goatsy and sending it to people.
Now, Bareback Exchange was just gay guys having gay sex with no condom?
Well, no, it was like you could bring in like, you know, Donkey Kong Country or like, you know, your Bone Thugs and Harmony CD. In exchange, a man would fuck your ass without a condom.
Ah, that was your form of payment.
Yeah.
It was bartering, like the Native Americans.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Was that Buffalo Exchange? Is that how it got started? Was it originally Bareback Exchange?
Couple of Buffalo
Yeah.
soldiers. You know?
You just go in, you bring your old like Quicksilver tees, and then you get fucked in the ass.
Fucked in the
yeah.
ass.
yeah.
And then they rebranded because they were like, we should just take money for these
For the
clothes.
clothes.
What were the
yeah.
Buffalo
Fucking people
soldiers
in the
again?
ass.
It's black people
They
that
were
were
like-
hired to kill Native Americans.
They were like black
It
mercenaries.
was reggae guys.
Yeah, but they were
The
very
Marleys.
Rasta. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're dreadlocked Rastas.
Buffalo Soldier is an extremely gay name for such a homophobic culture.
Were they actual Jamaicans or just Bob Marley had a song?
I
about
think he
that?
had a song just called Buffalo Soldier, but I think Buffalo Soldiers were black men that signed up to kill all the Native
I think
Americans.
that-
Which, if you look at the history books, not a single white man ever harmed the Native Americans. It
That's
was
true.
entirely free blacks who also owned slaves,
Stormfront.com.
who bought slaves from the Jews.
That's very funny. That's a good joke. Anyway, so
Look, man, read your fucking Howard Zinn.
That's so. It's right in the people's history.
Yeah.
you can't believe
Right
believe
before they
everything.
talk about how racist
white
Woodrow
people's
Wilson
history.
is.
the
Yeah.
white people's history of
Yeah.
the United States. Anyways, Danny moved into this like Hasid, like shitty, like just opened apartment. And they were like basically taping tiles to the walls
Yeah,
and like
hell yeah.
and I get to his house, I was like, "Can I get a glass of water?" He's like, "Oh yeah, the cabinet's right there." And I literally just opened the cabinet and like the door just flies back.
Hell
I just
yes.
like ripped off the entire
That
door.
fucking rules.
Yeah, it was just so shit. I don't think it was fixed for like 4 months. Like they, those Hasid guys like wouldn't do anything for them.
Yeah.
You
I know that is a type of like. I mean, is it racist to be like, I don't want a Hasidic landlord?
They're the worst landlords.
They seem just like the
Polish landlords are pretty bad, from what I understand. In Greenpoint, my friends live there.
Greek people are pretty good. Old Greek landlords aren't bad.
My first landlord in New York was a Dominican guy who also owned a pawn shop. that you
Nice.
needed to buzz in to like get into it, like to get
That
into the
rules.
business. Yeah.
Did you ever get anything nice? Did you ever do a little Buffalo exchange?
No, he didn't.
When rent was due, would you ever do?
He
a
didn't let
bareback
me get any.
exchange?
Yeah, he sold a lot of chains with like Jesus pieces, and he had basically just a Jesus piece store,
Bro,
on
I'm
Knickerbocker and.
Are you
Bushwick.
you guys are out of town? You guys are out of
I'm
town.
out of town on Saturday.
Are you back Monday?
I'm back on Wednesday morning.
Ah, fuck. Nick, are you back on Monday or no?
Yeah, but then I gotta go to
Oh,
He
true.
has to go
Boston.
to Boys Town.
Boys Town.
I think Mara Wilson is subtweeting my ex-girlfriend.
What? How would
Yeah.
you
They were
know your
rumored.
ex-girl?
Yeah,
They were?
You gotta stop doing that kind of shit.
Damn,
dude.
bro.
You really?
Can we
Well,
stop?
let's just-
Stop it! Stop
yeah.
it! Stop
No,
it!
no, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, the most like, the people that would do anything about it already know who
Yeah.
my ex-girlfriend is, so it doesn't fucking matter. Anyways, don't fuck with my ex-girlfriend.
Majizilda.
Yeah.
What about that? And it's,
Yeah.
she can jack off dicks with her mom.
I don't know. How about this? Fuck Mara Wilson. I don't need to subtweet anything.
Nice.
You're a fucking idiot. Matilda sucked.
Matilda was good.
I know.
It was good.
Miracle on 34th Street sucked.
I didn't see that, but
Yeah.
I did like Matilda a lot.
Uh-huh.
I identify with that fat kid that ate all the cake.
Yeah.
That was my favorite guy.
In Matilda.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? There was like a mean lesbian.
Yeah, some fat lesbian.
Runstable or something.
Yep. Who
Trunch-
Trunchbull.
Trunchbull.
In elementary school, Eldest played her in a production of Matilda.
A boy.
yeah. He did a gender
cross-dressed?
bending. Yep.
That
Yeah.
rocks.
And he nailed it. He knocked it out of the park.
Because he was tall, probably in it.
Yeah,
Still-
pudgy, fat. He
Yeah,
looked like
yeah.
a lesbian.
He looked like
Yeah.
a big old dyke.
He did. And listen, too many people make that joke. Like now, every straight male comic that wears flannel says, "I look like a lesbian." But Eldest legitimately has the body type of a big, like butch lesbian.
Mm-hmm.
He's got woman's hips and he dresses like a man, and that's pretty much what you
Mhm.
need. That's the combination.
Yeah.
And he's got a couple nice little pair of titties on him.
Yeah, I fucking.
Would you fuck Eldest?
No way.
Me neither. It's disgusting.
Fucking pudding, man.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Gross.
You have a better version of fat than him.
Yes, but he just
But
happens
he's
to be tall and
yeah,
he has
yeah.
hair.
Actually, he has a better version.
He's
of
got a
fat
better
than me.
body for sure. He just lucked in. Like I've said before.
No, but he's like pear shaped.
his body.
You're
I have a better
round.
shape. I have a funnier, nicer. I'm very taut. As a
Yeah,
fat man,
your
I'm very
skin is
taut.
tight. His skin is loose.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. You get a little squeeze of my cheeks.
He's more like jiggly than you are.
Jigglypuff.
You're sort of just
Suck
bursting.
off my dick. Yeah, I am. I'm bursting at the seams because I'm fucking horny, dude.
Mm-hmm.
My nuts, my seamed up nuts.
Yeah,
are
exactly.
Quivering.
You don't only have cum in your nuts; it's in your stomach, ass,
It's everywhere.
and then when you blast,
I'm
it's
not.
just
I'm not fat. I just have a lot of jizz.
Old Faithful.
Throughout my whole. Oh yeah, the girls jump up like a geyser basically.
Peter North style cum shots.
what's the biggest cum shot you've ever done in your life? Do you remember?
Yeah.
it?
I don't know. I guess it could be about a lot of people.
Oh, so do you want to take back what you said?
Can we?
No, I still don't like.
I don't know. There seems to be nothing wrong with her. I don't really know her, but I like Matilda and. you
Don't
know.
fucking take Matilda's side on this, dude.
Bro, I don't know, man.
She's
It's
not going to
tough.
suck your dick with her mind.
Yeah, I want her to, though, dude.
Just a bunch of books rubbing your dick. Just a floating books. Danny DeVito's like, get him off. Do it, Matilda. Get him off.
Just a fucking fleshlight. She jacks my cock
Mhm.
off.
What if Darth Vader was in the closet, right?
I'm listening.
But then he used Sith magic to jack men off, but because he wasn't touching them, he's like, it's not gay. Right? He can choke guys. Why can't he
Well,
jack
here's the
them
thing.
off?
He chokes them and he does the thing with his hand.
So he can do this thing.
But what I'm saying is, as long as he only uses his mind and not his
Uh-huh.
hand to pantomime it, it's not gay.
All right, they're at like a Sith council meeting, and his hand is under the table. No one sees him
If
jacking
he's
off the
doing
other
it,
guy.
if he can do it with his mind, which I believe he's powerful enough to do,
He is. He's one of the most powerful
powerful
Yeah.
Sith Lords
Sith
of all
Lords.
time.
Yeah.
She's subtweeting brilliant, sensitive, warm, funny, accomplished women who have podcast boyfriends.
Oh,
But she goes, brilliant, sensitive, warm, funny, accomplished woman. Have you met my boyfriend? Gestures to grunting, fanged, drooling, mini eldritch abomination wearing only a t-shirt that says jizz. Woman, he has
What?
a podcast.
Felix has a girlfriend.
Yeah. First of all, Felix his girlfriend is gaming.
That's
Yeah,
true.
his girlfriend is Fortnite.
Married to the game, no
Yeah.
mistress.
What the fuck is Minnie Eldritch? What is that a reference to?
Is that some sort of Tolkien-esque kind of
Eldritch?
Maybe I don't.
Eldritch?
Sounds
I
like
don't
a black
know.
guy from the 70s.
Yeah, it
Wearing
definitely
only
does.
a T-shirt that says "Jit." I don't have any shirts.
A guy with
that
like
say
a
jit.
black guy with mutton chops.
I only have
named
racist
Eldritch.
T-shirts. I have a podcast
Uh-huh.
with "cum" in the name, but I don't know.
I don't think she's talking about you, man. Relax.
Yeah, and then she says, "You have a degree in social work and run a feminist
Ooh.
website. Why are you with an actual monster?"
Yeah, I mean that sounds
Because
like
I
might
fuck good.
be.
I don't want to tell you, you idiot.
Yeah, because he can.
damn.
pipe.
This got you, dude.
Yeah, well, I just don't like her.
Why?
Maybe
Of all the
she's-
people, because she just sucks.
Who, Mara?
Yeah,
Dude, don't talk
Are
about my
we
good friend
defaming?
Matilda like that.
yeah. She's always had garbage takes.
Yeah.
But
Well-
who gives a fuck about her take? She's Matilda. That's all she had to do.
Yeah.
That's the thing, dude. I don't need to hear what anyone thinks about anything. If you
Mhm.
did a thing I love, that's it. You're in
Mhm.
for
Yeah.
the rest of my life.
That's right.
Oh, I'm there for the most part, but it's fun to engage in these
That's true.
in
Yeah.
these things.
This will
Yeah.
get back to her probably.
Oh, hopefully.
I'm sure it will. This
Give
is
a
the
fuck.
free episode, Wednesday, the 12th.
Matilda, if you're listening to this,
I think. The
if
12th?
you can move things with your mind,
Yeah.
let me know.
Wait,
a
yeah.
certain
Oh,
way.
yeah. Matilda, if you're so smart, why don't you use your fucking mind to rebuild the Twin Towers? You
Yep.
selfish
Or
piece
how about
of shit.
this? Stop it from crashing in the fucking first place,
Yep.
Yeah.
bitch.
Why don't you do
Yeah,
that?
ISIS agrees.
How about
Thank you, I
a
see.
miracle on Wall Street?
Yeah.
It's about a little girl that stood up to that bull or whatever, and then everybody fucked it.
Yeah.
Give me some of that good bull pussy, dude. Give me
they-
some of that capitalist fucking.
Did they end up doing that statue of the little girl at the bull?
What do you mean?
Like-
did they end up doing it?
Yeah, they did it.
they
It's
did
there.
it. It's there?
Yeah, you saw pictures of it.
Yeah. what
Well,
do
I
you
thought that they ended
What
up
do you
not
mean doing?
it.
You thought it was a-
it's either there or it's not.
Well, I thought that someone said they were gonna do it, but then
thing
they
that
didn't end
happened-
up
And
doing it.
what did you see? An artist rendering?
I don't hang out on Wall
You know
Street
what I
all
think
the
you're
time.
doing?
the fucking
You're trying to
picture.
steal being stupid for me and stop.
No,
Yeah.
I am stupid.
No,
You
you,
are,
fu-
but you
yeah. Look,
pretend
that's
to
how you
know.
know he's doing it.
No,
You fucking piece of
no.
shit.
If I ever know something, the way I present it is
Oh, this
The
is the
way I
mistake I
present
make.
it
I start
is-
being nice to him. He loses his edge on the
don't
show.
start.
And then he's still trying to steal being dumb
Don't
from
start.
us.
First of all, I hold down being
Don't
stupid
start
on this
being
show.
nice to me. You've always been such a kind gentleman to me.
Listen.
Second of
Adam,
all,
don't
what?
come from my fucking corner, dude. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm the dumb one here.
Please, I have said some of the dumbest things that have ever
Stop
been
saying-
said
look,
on this
but
show.
I do it lovably.
Alignment chart. Stav, dumb, good. Me, dumb, bad. You, bad,
Dumb,
smart.
evil, evil, smart,
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I'll take that.
chaotic, smart, bad.
What do those alignment charts mean?
I don't fucking.
I don't know. I
What's
think it's some
chaotic?
mini Eldritch thing.
I saw one recently
Eldritch,
where
get your ass in
Yeah.
Nick,
Hey,
you were-
Eldritch.
Fix,
Just
fix my
Black
motherfucking
Eldritch.
yeah.
you were in the middle of it.
Eldritch is a black mechanic from the 70s, as far as I'm
Eldritch.
concerned.
Eldritch Weaver.
Eldritch, fix my motherfucking spark plugs.
Dude, I was on the
There's
road
motor
with.
oil all over your damn sideburns.
I was on the road with this comic from Texas,
Oh yeah, I fucked
and
her.
you know what? Let me tell this story after I think about my underwear for a second. Actually, when I think about,
about
gambling,
Betting.
Oh, yeah,
I'll think about my
gambling.
underwear in about 20 minutes exactly. Right now, I'm thinking about gambling, and I'm thinking about gambling at BetDSI.com.
That's right.
Mm.
BetDSI.com. What can you say about them, folks? Number one, they're a website. That's definitely
That's
for sure.
in for sure.
They got a website. They got a mobile app
Mhm.
that, from what I am to be made to understood, is very easy to use.
Yep.
You know, you're out there. You're one of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you, I don't know how to use the app.
No,
Yeah.
not one of those guys.
Oh yeah, from the last
just a
step.
regular
Yeah,
guy.
Yeah, when I play blackjack, you go all the way up to 23 because there's an extra card.
yeah, 22.
Hit me. And then they're like, I'm sorry, you busted with 20. It's like, actually, I busted about 20 minutes ago when the waitress walked by. But I'll have you know that when I play blackjack, I get to go up to 22. And then the pit boss comes over. He's like, he's fucking right. It's the chromosome rule.
After Rain Man.
Yeah.
After they stole a Retarded Man story.
came in, they had to change the rules so we didn't get any more Rain Man in here. But then the different kind of Rain Mans figured it out. Anyways, that's kind of what, like, that's like an illustration of what's going on at BetDSI.
Absolutely.
It's
It
those
isn't-
kind of situations.
It
Is
isn't.
it
They don't
gambling?
have blackjack, but
They
you
don't
can
have
gamble
blackjack.
on
So
You
easy.
can gamble on sports.
sports games.
And you know what? They got great customer service. To call them up 24/7, demand they add blackjack. Demand it. You say, well, first of all, motherfucker,
Do you feel lucky? You gotta ask yourself, do you feel lucky? And then, place bets on shit like was Mara Wilson subtweeting.
That's right. Off the board.
Yeah.
10-1.
Yeah, they got they've been paying out winners for a long time.
Long ass time.
Long ass time. Probably as long as the company's been around.
Yeah, I would say so.
If I have to assume something.
That's right.
And they got a great app.
Easy to use. Mobile
Easy.
interface.
Easy ass use.
Bet, play, motherfucking win.
It's
Yeah.
fucking easy.
Uh-huh.
Take the Ravens, man. Over the Bengals, Thursday night football. We're doing this a little early, so the line
Wait.
isn't out yet.
Oh,
but,
it's next week. Yeah.
But I will say we will not lose to the bum ass Bengals. So
The Bingels.
fuck the Bengals.
Ravens at home
Ravens at
TD Bank.
no, it's not TD Bank. Dude.
What's it called?
M&T Bank.
M&T Bank.
Yeah, take them, and also I don't fucking know. Bet against the Raiders every game.
Yes,
They
my
suck,
beloved Raiders traded away their best player. So BetDSI.com promo code. What is it, Nick?
Come
120.
And you get 120%.
Wait, hold on. Let me find. I gotta find the because I fucked it up one time and they got mad at me.
All right.
Because it's come 125 or 120. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Come 120.
Come 120.
And you get 120% bonus on your initial
Damn.
deposit.
Damn.
See, look, this is the kind of stuff that BetDSI will do for you.
Mhm.
You know, you don't need to remember things. You just got to gamble all your money away on the website.
Right. But as long as you use come 120,
And play, bet, win.
suck my dick.
Suck my dick. BetDSI.com. Check them out. Promo code come120. And we're back.
And we're back.
We're back.
And I have a hard penis.
Yeah,
I'm sort of excited. You guys don't care about football at all, right?
no, but I did want to tell that story about I was on the road with that comic from Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, tell the story.
And, yeah, he said the fucking funniest goddamn thing. So, we were driving. We were going out to, like, Midland, Texas. So, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. And he was talking about his timing belt snapped in the middle of, like, West Texas.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulled over into a garage. And, like, they didn't have a way to, put his car. They couldn't, like, replace the timing belt there. So, they're like, well, you can get it towed to the next town over. And there's this guy, and he calls the guy, like, N-word Charlie.
Jesus
He
Christ.
just, yeah. And he's like, just go there.
N-word
But he does
Charlie.
it in a way where he's like, ask for N-word Charlie. And he's like, I can't do that.
So
And
this
they're
gas
like,
station they tell you.
yeah. And he's like, I can't do that.
That's
I
his
can't-
fucking
and
name.
He's like, no, it's okay. He calls himself that.
Oh, my God.
You know, that's
dude.
his.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's from
Yeah.
it's
They're
from
just-
a Mark Twain
Yeah,
book.
they're really big Twain
Yeah.
fans.
Yeah.
Why would you just love it if you got that tiny? He's like, yeah, I'm looking for Charlie. And they're like, who are you talking about?
Yeah.
And then the black guy comes up. He's like, well, I mean, but that's not my name exactly.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. What kind of Charlie?
Which Charlie?
Is there another? Well, there's only one.
chocolate Charlie. It's like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? They're like, I didn't want to call you the other thing. And then he says it. And he's like, oh, so chocolate's okay, huh? You think just because I'm a boop that you can call me chocolate? The wild world of West Texas.
Damn. That West Texas seems horrible.
It's actually nice, dude.
It's nice.
Isn't it just a ton of it's just dry
Deserts.
desert?
Completely empty.
Mhm.
It's so open and empty that you get claustrophobic. And
It's all
like
the fucking same.
because you're trapped by nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause there's nothingness all around.
There's a
you.
lot more Mexican people in West Texas, right?
I don't know. There's nothing. There's
what?
nothing. No people in West Texas.
You said more,
Than in East Texas. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I don't know why I said that.
dude. You're trying to be
Dude, he's
dumber
doing
than
it.
me, man.
Is
And
he?
watch
I
it,
keep
bro.
doing
You
it.
can see this
Watch
guy's
it.
moves from a mile
I'm gonna say
away.
some smart shit. I let me think about some smart shit.
Yeah,
You want to position yourself to be the dumb one.
unbelievable.
Let me try to do
I've
some
made a
smart- I'm gonna
career
try-
out of
no,
being
no, no.
stupid
Let me try.
and liking titties
Yeah.
and being fat as shit.
Let me
And
try.
you will not take any of that.
I'm
from
the
me.
wildly insecure, angry one. That's my role.
Nick, you're the smart one.
You,
No.
see, what are you trying
Stop.
to do?
He
Stop.
is smart.
He's not smart,
Mm.
man.
He's very
dumb.
smart. He
We're
says
all
shit.
dumb. You think you're smart. Nick is is kind of smart only because other people are dumb as shit and I'm dumb. And I
I'm
used to be
smart. I'm
Yep.
smart at like UPN from 1996.
And he has
Yeah,
facts.
but
My man
through-
knows facts.
But through months of abuse from you guys, I've realized that I'm not smart.
Stop it.
You guys,
Stop
no,
what
you
you're
win.
doing.
You win. I lose.
No.
I'm
well,
dumb.
First of all, yes, you do lose.
I'm dumb.
And you have a little penis?
The last time. Okay. No. First of all,
Yeah,
Do you have a
Dad,
little-
put
do you have a
that
little-
in
Do
there.
you have a little penis?
You're the
That's not
smart
true.
one with the smallest dick.
are
out of
you-
the three.
are you-
that's not true.
Either you're smart and you have a good dick, or you're dumb and you have a little penis. So which one is it?
I'm smart to have a good day.
Yeah, bitch, you're fucking smart. Except you're dumb and your dick is small, but you can't say it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm smart in my dick
The
is
old
big.
switcheroo.
God damn it, Saab! You've outsmarted me
You might
again.
recognize that
Wow,
play
that was brilliant, Saab.
from the end of The Sting, 1973. Robert Shaw's like, "Why does my dick look like this?" In this version, he was Australian.
Also, he was the one that did it.
The Sting is a movie where Paul Newman and Robert Redford trick Robert Shaw into putting a bee into his penis. He's like, "Okay, I guess I'll put a bee in my dick." But he's like Irish. What is
I
it?
don't remember.
Loyal Donegan, is that the character's
I
name?
don't know, but salute
Lyle?
to them.
something like that.
Lyle Donegan.
I don't remember.
But salute to them for having such a such a good prank.
Yeah.
And by the way, that wasn't smart. That was
Yeah.
street smart.
Look, this is the play, Mac.
Street
what you
smart?
do is you put the vig in the napkin, and the napkin over the vig. And then you put that in your pocket. You shake his hand twice. You go outside. You wait for the trolley car. When the trolley car comes, you hop on, hop right back off real quick. Go back inside. Kiss your broad on the lips. Then you present the guy with the scam. What's the scam? It's a bumblebee, and you say, "Listen, pal, I got
Wow.
$500 in my pocket, and you can have it as long as you put this bee in your dick." He goes, "Why?"
Well, that's a lot of money.
Well, that's a lot of money. I guess I should put this bee in my dick. And then it stings him. And of course, I mean, you already gave him the $500, but it's pretty funny. Bum, 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 ba-da. No, what's the song? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
What is that song called?
Yeah, The Entertainer.
The
Scott
Entertainer.
Joplin.
Yeah.
And it's Paul Newman. He's got a little cigar. "Well, Robert, we're all out of fucking money, but that guy got a bee in his dick. Just another beautiful day here in Chicago."
Good grift, dude. Great grift.
and then you beat the shit out of him and take
Yeah,
the
yeah.
500 back.
Well, time to go mourn the loss of your black friend that died in the first half of the movie, and we didn't really care about it too much.
Oh damn, I forgot about that.
Yeah. You know who played him?
Charlie Murphy.
No. Roger Jones. James Earl Jones' dad, I think.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Richard Jones? Who the fuck is that guy?
Jenny Jones.
John Jones.
Ooh, Jenny.
Jenny Jones. Who was she
James.
hot? She was hotter than Ricky Lake. Was it? Was
Yeah,
Jenny
Ricky
Jones?
Lake.
Yeah.
Her weight used to fluctuate.
Yeah, Jenny
That
Jones.
was-
She had big titties, right?
I don't remember the
I think
titties.
I would
I
take a
remember she was
swipe.
blonde.
I think I would pound out Jenny.
She
Jones.
had yellow hair.
Robert
No.
Earl Jones.
They had the same middle name. Or Earl Jones is their last name.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's cool.
Interesting.
Robert.
Simba. Mufasa
Earl.
Jones.
Mm-hmm. Mufasa's a good ass name.
Sick
Mufasa.
name. Would you guys think it was weird if I named my son Mufasa?
Yes.
Simba
well,
Friedland?
you are African.
Yeah, there you go.
It makes sense. It's a nod to the prairies,
Exactly.
the
savannah.
that you grew up on.
Yeah. Well, it's a nod to when I watched my father die before me,
Mhm.
before my eyes as a youth.
What a great voice. I wish I sounded like
Simba.
James Earl Jones.
I know.
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's still kicking.
Who's Lacey Green?
I don't know, but she sounds like a porn star. Lacey's a real porn star name.
Lacey
Green.
Peterson? Scott Peterson's wife? Is that her name, Lacey?
I don't know. My man Scott chopped that bitch up, huh?
And then
Dyed his shit orange.
bleached his hair.
Dyed his shit orange and
Did a
said,
bad job. He
I'll
was-
catch you motherfuckers in...
He did like the classic middle school move, which was like you ask your dad if you can get bleached tips, and then your dad's like, "What are you, gay?" And then you're like, "Never mind." And then you take hydrogen peroxide and you try to bleach your hair yourself, and it just turns orange.
I never
I've
bleached
never
my
done
hair.
that in my
Yeah.
life. And I
Fucking-
don't know anyone that
In
has.
middle school-
Adam had his visor upside down.
In middle
Fucking
school,
riding
yeah,
his
dude.
razor scooter around.
Upside down Quicksilver visors, bleached tips, spiky
Yeah.
hair.
Bro,
That was like the that was
razor
the
scooter.
look.
Fuck that,
The razor
dude.
scooter was not stable enough for me.
Yeah.
I got one
Guys,
with four
Jonas-
wheels.
Jonas-
me and
coming
Stav
over.
were a couple of big boys.
I literally
We
had a
got big boy
four-wheel
style.
scooter.
Yeah.
And it was not 'cause I was fat.
What is he doing taking guests
I don't know.
while we're doing the
We're
show?
working, dude.
He knows we're doing the show. No respect.
Dude, it's so funny. We because usually we go a couple days in between, but for scheduling we had to record back to back. And I remember last night I was like, ugh, I have to fucking do the podcast again
Yeah.
tomorrow. And then I was
All
like,
right, sorry.
hey, what's
Jonah
up?
is here now.
Hey, Jonah, good to see you. Jonah, don't you have something to say?
Yeah.
Oh, do it.
Oh, you can't put me on the spot like that.
No. So my friend Jonah just came over, and Nick's been doing a really good Jonah.
Yeah, I really won't be able to do it if he's here.
Damn, go in the other room, Jonah.
No, I mean, I know he's in the other
No,
room.
he's gone, dude. He
I
went out
can't,
the
man.
window. He
'Cause
went out the window.
the Joe list has been fucked up too. I can't look here.
Okay,
look,
he closed the door.
I'll use list as a test.
Okay,
if I can't do
so
list.
you do it, and then Jonah will on mic just say one thing.
No,
we'll see
man,
how close
no,
it is.
No, I'm telling you, I'm just not. I'm not feeling it right now.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm retiring
ISIS.
from impressions.
No, you're
What are you
not.
talking about? You're a master of
You
impressions.
love impressions.
For me to perform at this caliber is a disgrace to myself and the sport, or something like that. Isn't that what Tyson said?
Oh, I don't remember.
He said he's
That
trying.
last fight, he just like quit.
yeah, he was like some fat white guy that
Just
barely boxed.
Just some Irish guy
Some
that got
Irish
out of a
guy,
homeless
yeah.
shelter.
He was an Irish guy, right?
Yeah,
ISIS, shut the fuck up.
yeah, just some big Irish retard, and he like just gave up, and
Yeah.
he was like, "For me to lose to a fighter this caliber is like disrespectful to myself and the sport."
He's right.
He's
It
right.
is disrespectful to himself.
He's the
in
best.
Sport. He was one of the greatest champions of all time.
Lennox
but
Lewis,
he
I
like
wanna eat your
burned out
children.
like when he was like 22.
Well, he went to jail for raping and beating a woman.
which should make you better at
in the
boxing.
prime of his career.
I'm sorry. And for any other career, I would say, yeah, that probably didn't help. But if you go to jail for rape, there's no way you didn't become better at
Yeah,
boxing.
you're just doing push-ups.
I don't know.
thinking
I
it
think
out.
that if you're Mike Tyson, you're going to jail and you're like the heavyweight.
Not only
champion.
does it
No
make you
one's trying
better
to
at
fight
boxing, it makes you better at rape.
That's true.
Yeah,
He probably did.
yeah.
better at.
And Mr. Tyson, for raping, we sentence you to 7 years in prison, which will either make you worse at rape or much, much better.
Very good at it.
Or either you'll regret your decision to rape or become a master of rape. Quite possibly the greatest rapist of all time.
I like
Big fan of your work, by the way. Huge fan.
the rapes. I mean,
The rapes, not boxing.
I like that he's going to some colonial British prison.
Yeah,
also.
right. Yeah.
The judge is wearing a wig.
No, I just thought you had to start talking like this when you became a judge.
I used to always think that I was born on the day he lost. I was born.
To who? Buster Douglas.
Buster Douglas. It was on February 11th, and one of my like a family friend like told this incredible story about watching the fight
Mhm.
and hearing that I was being born at the same time. And then I looked it up, and it was actually 1990, not 1989.
Yeah.
So we just
So it
completely
was a
lied.
lie.
And I was robbed of this beautiful memory.
See, that's the difference between you and me. I would just keep telling that lie
That's true.
because someone told it to me once, so it sounded plausible. I would make it even more fantastic.
Yeah. My mother
And the
gave
moment
birth in
he-
Tokyo.
his face hit the mat. Yeah.
I popped.
Oh,
out
it was
of,
in
I
Tokyo.
popped out of that puss of Duch Leo
Oh, I can't wait, boys. By the way,
to go to Fuckio.
yeah, to go to fuck you and box you.
Don't
Dude.
tell people we're going to Japan, man. I
We
don't
already
want.
did.
I don't want people coming up. I don't want these Japanese people coming up to me.
Swarming us.
Yeah.
Well, my idea.
What if
is,
the podcast is like the #1 thing in Japan? We had no idea.
Yeah,
We just moved there.
like that
Yeah.
band Anvil. Have you seen that documentary?
They let me like cut a
No.
fat pig's throat at the festival.
Oh yeah, those really fat pigs.
Yeah.
There's
That's
a-
their South by, dude.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah. It's in Taiwan, but that's their South by.
yeah.
I can't wait to eat sushi.
There's this
I'm trying to-
documentary called Anvil about this Canadian band who were like complete metal band, and they were complete washouts. And they're like, yeah, just one more tour, and they're like, there's no reason to keep doing this. And then they get to Japan, and like the whole time they were just huge there. They had no idea.
That's crazy.
And they're like playing a stadium. It's like you want to cry at the end of it.
That's
it's like
You know,
beautiful.
I was thinking earlier, Panic Where the Dicks Go.
That's
yeah,
good.
that's great.
Damn, which one is there? So I can't remember them.
Vegas
Fall Out
closing the
Boy.
goddamn door, dude.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of sucking a goddamn dick. Yeah.
Letting me suck your cock, please.
Yeah.
I'm very fucking gay.
Vegas legends.
Where the
dude.
dicks?
Vegas legends.
All the penis.
Where did all the dicks go? Holy shit, where are the dicks? Yeah, it's fun, huh?
When we were seniors in high school.
sex. Me like it gay sex.
Me like it gay sex.
Okay, Adam, you're not
Me
participating.
like
Sorry, I'm
hole.
not-
Me like hole.
Thank you, stop it.
Come on, dude. I just want to be a part of something.
I wish I could do a
ass
Keith
cheeks.
David
I like
impression.
penis. I like butthole. I like man cum.
I was saying that earlier.
Navy.
Yeah,
The Navy.
Navy. Accelerate your life.
It's not bad.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. People would know what you're talking about.
Ass to ass.
Ass to ass.
I suck that dick, Snowball. What does he say? What does he say?
It
to-
ain't gonna.
Yeah,
I ain't
that-
taking it out for Air Cinderella.
Yeah.
That's a great one.
What is he? What's the line that he says to Connolly though? Keith David.
I don't remember.
Requiem for a
David
Dream.
Is he still alive?
Requiem.
R.I.P. Burt.
Do you remember the
R.I.P. Squirt
R&B,
Reynolds.
Requiem
the R&B
for
star
a
from
Dream.
England, Craig David?
Huh?
Do you remember Craig David?
No.
Can You Feel Me? Can You Fill Me In?
No. Is
You don't
that about
remember
his
that
ass?
song?
Is that about his ass?
Yes.
He says, I know it's pretty, baby, but I didn't take it out for air.
Oh, yeah.
About his dick.
Yeah.
That rules.
That
You know what
movie
I
is
like-
like not
best about
as
Patty
good
Chicks?
as I remember it was.
I've never fully seen it. I've seen the
When
ass.
When you
to
see
ass
it when
scene.
you're like when you're like 15, you're like, wow, this is amazing. So many cuts, ass to ass. This is the greatest movie ever. Then you watch it again, you're like, oh, it's not actually.
But black broads don't know nothing about no head.
Wait, that's not true. It can't
I don't
be
know
true.
why. Maybe that's something to
Superhead.
do with some
Superhead
ancient
was
tribal
black.
Superhead.
custom.
Yeah.
How do you do Keith David?
You had it the first time.
Navy. Accelerate your life. I don't know. I can't do it.
That's good.
no.
That's pretty
Close.
good.
It's close.
Do the take it out for air thing again.
I know it's pretty, baby, but I didn't take it out for air.
Yeah, it's good. It's gravelly.
At the
Nah,
end, it's
You
better.
can't go as deep though. You don't
Yeah.
have his vocal range.
I didn't take it out for air. Yeah, I can't do it.
You lost it.
No,
there
he's
for
got
me.
he's got like an elocution.
Yes,
to him
he
that,
does.
You know, he sounds right.
He
doesn't
does.
just
yes,
sound like
yes.
it's not
That's why he was the
intonation.
voice of the Navy.
Yeah. Navy, suck another man's penis on a boat. Suck off a man on a boat.
Bum bum ba bum bum bum. I like sucking.
Remember those
off
Marines
of a
commercials where it's like the
guy's-
Marine is like on a chessboard fighting a dragon?
Big ass.
No, the
big ass
fire
lava
monster. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like a lava monster.
That shit was
right.
tight.
And
Yeah.
he's climbing that
Mm-hmm.
it's like looks like a tower, but it's like made out of rocks and
Yeah.
shit.
The U.S. Marines. Are you 7 years old? Do you think this kind of shit is cool? Dad, hopefully, in 7 years, you'll know that this is what you want to do with your life.
God damn. Imagine
What?
there had to have been a
Dragons?
couple guys that think that that's,
They got into the Marines for
yeah.
because
To fight lava
because of that
monsters?
dragon.
Yeah, because
I got into this to kill a dragon. I thought I was gonna kill a dragon.
There was probably. I actually think you're right. I think they thought that sword. They were gonna fight magical
the
guys.
sword shit.
Yeah.
Nothing about being a Marine has anything to do with swords.
And they got those little fucking bitch ass uniforms, white
What?
pants.
Do you,
and shit.
Yeah.
At the end of that commercial, the Few, the Proud, the Marine, he like flips the sword up to his shoulder, and it's like, have you ever tried to do? I constantly tried to do that as a kid.
Yeah, Adam would play with his baton in his room and try to do all of the moves that the pretty Navy man did in
no,
the
I had a
commercial.
sword. I had
And
a
his, yeah,
I had a play sword.
his baton collection.
no, I had I had a lightsaber.
yeah.
dude.
He's
Ooh,
like,
lightsabers.
yeah, Mom, Dad,
It
I'm going to
wasn't
be
the
in the
expensive
parade.
one.
Yeah.
I mean,
it was
the
the
army.
shitty one. You know the
Pulled out.
expensive one that made the noise?
yeah. Of course.
Yeah, my parents wouldn't get me that shit.
What's like a?
There was like a better
Lightsaber?
lightsaber that you could get at Toys R Us.
The
that
one
would
that
make
didn't
noise.
fold out. There was one that was just a sword the whole time, and you turned on. It was like zoing.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
it made the lightsaber noises. And then there was one that was just like that just extended. You like
just
flip it
bullshit
out.
plastic.
Just
I remember
plastic.
as a little
Every
kid,
breaks.
I would
Someone cries.
As a little kid, I would fantasize that when I was older, they would know how to make lightsabers, and that I would just be able to have access to one. Like
Yeah.
they would let me just have a.
a laser sword.
Yeah.
Do you remember that-
I wanted to be Luke Skywalker.
Remember that movie Johnny Mnemonic? The
I love that
Keanu movie.
Yeah, it's
I've
Do you
great.
never
remember
seen
that
it.
thing, that like rope thing that they'd cut people's heads off
Yeah.
with in that movie? It was like a lightsaber
Yeah, yeah.
rope, and then you just like go behind someone and then wrap it around their neck and just slice their head off.
Yeah, I want to cut somebody's head off.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
That'd be-
With what?
I don't know, a machete, maybe.
Really sharp, or would you hack that
Dull.
shit? Oh,
Dull as hell,
fuck,
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple whacks.
I want to cut someone's head off with a souvenir baseball bat.
That would be fuck. That would hurt if that happened.
There used to be a minor league team in Vegas, and I used to.
called the Vegas Gay Adams.
No, they were
Mm.
called the Vegas Stars. Now they're called the 51s after Area 51.
Ooh, and it's
Yeah, they're the
alien
Mets.
theme?
The Mets AAA team.
That's pretty cool.
But they were the Dodgers AAA team for a while.
Do
Anyway,
they have green aliens?
they had a mini bat night, and people were throwing them on the field, and they had to like stop it. Yeah,
How many did you sneak out in your ass?
They still do
Like
that
3.
thing at Red Wings games where they,
the squid.
yeah, an octopus.
I think they still do that.
nice.
Damn,
They
that's
throw
good.
an
That's good
octopus on the
octopus,
ice.
bro.
Yeah.
Octopus is delicious.
No, it's the dangerous ones.
Oh fuck.
The
smart
evil
ones.
ones.
They're
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
They're like
Yeah.
they escape. Like when
Yeah, I don't
we
fuck
put
with.
them in
I don't fuck with
captivity.
octopi, dude.
They don't have bones.
You know what I
Yeah.
think is cool?
because they're
There's
sort of like birds in a way. Because they
There's
have a beak.
a big type of hermit crab.
Mm-hmm.
They're related to hermit crabs. They're called robber crabs. They break into people's houses and steal their pots and pans because they like shiny things.
Is that real?
Yeah,
That rocks.
yeah, and they're enormous.
Uh-huh.
How big?
Here, I'll pull one up.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Imagine just finding one of those motherfuckers in your kitchen, dude.
I know
Just trying to
they're
make eggs.
enormous. They're terrifying.
Can you shoot it? What was it? What does its meat taste like? Does it taste like crab?
Probably,
That
but
would
I
be
mean, look
tasty.
at the size of this fucking thing.
Ooh, I hate that thing.
I know.
That scares me, dude.
I know. Look how fucking big that crab is, dude.
No, fuck that.
They're enormous.
My God,
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I do not want any
yeah.
part
They're
of
like giant spiders, basically.
That's really scary.
I know. Look at this.
that.
Fuck.
Look up what its meat tastes like.
I don't think they taste very good.
Well, who knows? You won't know until you look it up.
Yeah. Well, I'm not looking it up. I want to see a picture of one stealing pots and pans.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just wonder. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna assume it's like crab, but a little gamier.
Like all of her pots and pans are gone. I guess a Chinese family must be naming their kid.
What an awesome joke that was.
I love that joke.
Throw him down the stairs, baby.
Yeah. Fuck.
Shut up.
Well, if you got parents, they probably wear underwear.
Yep. That's factual.
Probably. Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah. And with the holidays coming up, you probably want to.
Yeah, it's holiday season.
And that means it's underwear season, baby.
It's getting cold out there, folks. You're
Cold
probably going
on
to want
your
to wear
dad's
another
nuts.
pair of underwear for your mom and
You
dad.
gotta wrap your mom's pussy up
Yeah,
in some
right.
beautiful
Your
underwear.
mom's stinky pussy.
Mm-hmm.
It's because of you. You stunk it up when you came
Mhm.
out. A lot of people don't know this, but if you listen to
Most baby
podcasts,
shit in the
you
woman's
were
pussy.
probably taking dumps in your mom's pussy throughout the pregnancy, and that's why your mom needs Mack Weldon underwear.
Uh-huh. I don't know about you guys, but
Because your mom's got a bunch of turds up
baby
in her pussy.
turds from
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
25 years
Listen,
ago.
ladies, if you got a fella in your life, he probably needs underwear. But more importantly, you need to go to MackWeldon.com and get some men's underwear to deal with your turded up pussy.
Mm-hmm.
They got they believe in smart design,
Mhm.
Yes.
premium shopping, and simple
Premium
fabric.
fabrics.
Yeah, I think you kind of fucked that one up, but that's fine.
they got simple minds, simple clothes. As a mentally handicapped man,
No.
myself, okay.
We did that for the last read. The last read featured heavily into Rain Men of different kinds.
Yeah, definitely need to wear more underwear. God damn it, Ray! Did you shit yourself again? You're lucky you've made me $200,000 over the weekend. Oh, also we're brothers, Charlie. Don't forget that we're brothers with each other. I don't give a shit.
How does that move? Actually, let's finish the read.
Yeah, we should all watch Rain Man together
I'd
after
love
this.
to.
We should
Well,
all.
I'm gonna take a nap, dude. I feel like
Yeah.
shit.
I'm gonna go to the gym probably.
Nice.
And while I'm at the gym, I'll be wearing my Mack Weldon underwear,
Yep.
which is good for any kind
I'll
of.
be napping with them on.
Yeah, you can nap and wear Mack Weldon underwear. You can get dressed with them on.
Get head.
You can get
Pull
you
your cock right out
keep
of that
your
little hole.
penis in the underwear and demand that she sucks you off through.
Through. That's how good this shit is.
Yeah, the cum
It's
will
possible.
seep through the seams.
You could do
You
what
got-
I do, which is wear one pair of Mack Weldon underwear and,
And
then
then date a man.
second pair
And
on
then
top.
date a guy.
No, that's not.
And then date a guy who
That's not
also
what I was
wears
saying.
Mack Weldon underwear.
That's homophobic
and then
too.
you trade.
It's
You
not homophobic.
It's
You're saying that's what you
I'm
do.
not afraid
You're
of
not
it.
push- you're
First of
not
all,
putting his
I'll
judgment
never
on
be
it.
afraid of
Attaching a-
any gay man.
He's
They're all
attaching a-
pussies. You ask me.
So
Okay.
yeah, guys, Mack
think
Weldon
that's-
underwear.
I think
Mack
that's
Weldon underwear. Smart design, premium fabric, simple shopping. I've used the website myself. Very easy to use. You go on there, click, bet, win. You check them out. They
that's
got.
the wrong one.
I know.
It
I'm
was a
sorry.
bit. It was a bit, man.
Yeah, no, it's not a bit. I really do love their underwear. You know, I really, especially their silver line of
Oh, yeah,
underwear and shirts, which are
antimicrobial.
naturally antimicrobial. Which means if you got a small dick and you put them on, your dick is gone. It'll burn your dick off. It'll burn your small dick
No,
right off
it
your
will.
fucking
No,
body.
that's not true. It'll make it bigger.
Well, Adam knows personally.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I
wear
wouldn't
two
know.
pairs of Mack Weldons at the same
Can
I
time.
make your
would
dick
know.
double as big?
No,
Because-
the outer Mack Weldons function as shorts.
I don't
the
have
inner
a dick.
ones
I actually have an
underpants.
Audi pussy.
You have an Audi pussy.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Nah.
What?
Anyways.
When you buy underwear for your Audi pussy, what promo code do you use?
I use promo code CUMTOWN. You get 25% off, or sorry, $25. What the fuck was it? God damn, I hate remembering numbers. Anyways, use promo code CUMTOWN. I'm sure you guys are all at the website right now.
yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you be, you gay bastards?
And you get 20, and then you tell you what, if you don't like the underwear,
Oh yeah, you just keep them and they'll refund you.
yeah, they refund you the money, but you keep the underwear. Just call them up. Use promo code CUMTOWN. And, shit. It's just, it's so hard to search the mail. I know the promo code is definitely CUMTOWN.
Yeah, it's almost certainly CUMTOWN.
All right, here we go. All right.
Damn, I fucking
Is they go to MacWell.com, get 20% off, not $25.
Nice.
20% off your order using promo code CUMTOWN,
Town.
CUMTOWN, and we're back.
Damn, bitch, we're fucking back.
Me likey gay sex, me likey gay sex. I love that song, dude.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait for summer to be over. I fucking hate the summer.
No, dude, I want to get now that I'm. Oh, by the way, I'm back in shoes. Today was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yesterday was my first day out of the boot. I'm limping like a bitch, but I'm out there, dude.
We should go to the aqueduct soon, when the ponies start racing again.
When is that in
I
the
want to
fall?
go to the beach.
I think so. I think they do
Uh-huh.
it on April and then again in fall.
I would love to bet on the ponies. Actually, a friend of a friend I hear is a hell of a handicapper,
Oh yeah,
and apparently it's you got to go to the races with this fella
I
because
love
he knows
that.
what
He
he's
knows-
doing.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
make
He
some
knows
money.
What's his name?
I'm not going to say his name on the pod, but
Yeah,
we should go
that's
with
right.
this
You're not
guy.
gonna say his name.
It's a man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
What's his name, man? You and this guy
Yeah.
hanging out,
me and this horse handicapper.
going to the ponies.
Yeah.
yeah. What's his
Yeah, how do
name?
you? Yeah,
dude?
he got a man's name.
Yeah, dude. So anyway, what were you saying?
Dude, I've never even met a guy. I don't know any guys.
That's crazy. Dude.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. What are their names?
Yeah, what are the names
What
of
was
the guys?
his name?
Oh yeah, you haven't
Aw.
met guys.
Oh,
It
yeah.
feels good. I genuinely mean this.
I bet it does
feels,
feel good.
It feels good like we're back
I bet
to
it does
normal a
feel
little
good.
bit. It feels like we're back to normal a little bit.
Yeah,
What's
I bet
normal?
It does.
What's normal's
Being
name?
hanging
Normal
out
is you calling
with-
me
Yeah,
a
what's his name?
call-
man?
calling me a
What's that guy
homosexual.
normal's name?
Oh man, that out of context. What's his name? Fuck! I can't wait for people to say that to me for years and years.
Yeah, I'm sure you're going to be
No.
the one that people are saying that to.
He will, he
Why?
will.
Who's gonna say it to you? What's his name?
Yeah, is the guy gonna tell you that?
Yeah, yeah.
Guy gonna
What's
say
his
that to you?
name? I don't know. I don't know.
What's the name of the man?
Oh god. You guys are a riot. Let me tell you, you guys are crack me up.
It's like, whose line is it anyway? But it's what's his name anyway? And it's an improv show where they just keep calling Ryan Stiles gay.
Ryan, you're gay?
Yeah.
All right, the next game coming up. Wayne Brady, you're gay. Oh, damn.
Colin Mockery, you're
Colin Mockery,
gay.
fucking queer.
Oh, thanks, Drew.
I used to think Colin Mockery was hilarious.
Yeah, I bet you
when
did.
I was a guy.
I always hated that
when I
show.
was a guy. When I was a kid.
Whose line is it anyway? Yeah.
You didn't like it? I thought it was fun.
I just knew.
I like
it was
Colin.
like so clear that it was scripted.
Was it?
Yeah.
I guess you're probably right now.
It probably wasn't.
You don't
I
think-
was just
no,
like,
no,
why wouldn't
there-
they just? Because I thought it was like magic, you know?
No, there are a ton of people
It's
that
on
can
TV.
do
It's
that
like
can
you
do
just edit.
improv. Yeah, and you can edit around the bad jokes.
Yeah.
So
That's true. They
yeah.
probably did like an hour and they only.
They probably did an hour and they made it 22 minutes.
Yeah. What's his name anyway?
But it was British. Remember there was like a British one,
Yeah.
and then it was Drew Carey.
Yeah. And then it was Greg Proops.
Oh,
Fucking JP McDade told me Greg Proops has like a joke on one of his albums or some special from like 10 years ago where the punchline is he goes, Logic train, woo, and like pretends like a train is passing over somebody's head. That is that's one of the worst things I've ever heard in my entire life.
Greg Proops' whole like brand is that he's very smart.
Yeah, that he reads a newspaper
He's a
occasionally.
very smart man.
Yeah.
yeah. I used.
Is
That
he
was a guy-
funny?
No, of course
I don't
not.
think so.
I don't think I've ever heard his.
No one who
stand-up.
makes that facial expression has ever been funny in their entire
a good
lives.
point.
Anybody that like tense their fucking eyebrows and then raises
yeah.
one of them.
and like does that sort of like boing with your
Yeah.
head.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Logic train.
Greg Proops,
suck my
stand up,
dick.
2003. Damn, that was already 22 years ago.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You can give him a pass for that.
No, I mean,
You can pass on to my
He's
cock.
speaking French.
yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Mademoiselle Gregoire, je suis American. Yeah, you may have heard about the little codependent relationship America's having with Iraq right now.
Oh God.
Yeah.
There was something I never understood about the whole conflict from the very beginning.
What is it,
Something that
Greg?
confused me.
What's his name?
How did our oil get underneath their sand?
You've done it again.
It's our oil. We have it here.
I'm so mad he didn't get me too'd by like
I
a
thought that
6-year-old.
I always thought his voice was more like stoner. I thought he had more of like a Cali stoner affect.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think he's just like a.
When I was a kid, I used to think Norm was a stoner because his way was like
yeah, I used to think he was a drunk, and he's never drank apparently.
Well, he's been sober for like 22 years
Yeah,
or something.
yeah.
Yeah. He used to smoke mad cigs apparently. Like
Cigarillos,
yeah.
Swisher Sweets. You ever smoked those?
oh hell yeah.
Swisher
No, we used to
Sweets.
smoke Black and Miles in high school.
Oh, here's a Mark Norman video on here. Recommended for you. Mark Norman at South by Southwest.
I like sex with men.
Yeah, you ever like gay sex?
Did we do
We
Cruise
definitely
and Joe?
we've tried Cruise and Joe on 9 different audiences and no one likes it.
Nah, they do.
That's not true. I think people like Cruise and Joe.
oh, Cruz and Joe might have gotten deleted from that one episode.
I think Cruise and
No.
Joe got deleted from the last episode.
No, because it was right at the beginning, I think.
Was
Whatever,
it?
Who cares?
Yeah, it's
I don't give a fuck.
yeah, it's
You go to the bathroom.
I love going to the bathroom.
I love having sex
I think
with
that
guys.
I go to a lot of these hotels lately, and they have a handicap stall in there, as I like to call it, the master bedroom. It's great. You ever go in this? There's so much room. Really, just stretch out. Feel like the king of France, like Dominic Strauss-Kahn almost.
Dominic Strauss-Kahn never works on anyone but us.
Yeah, because it's such a stupid reference.
Yeah, those handicap stalls really make you feel like that Dominic Strauss-Kahn guy. You know, in there you can do whatever you want. A woman from Sierra Leone comes in, tries to clean it up, you rape her.
Jesus Christ.
DSK, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Cruise and Joe's also into women.
No.
No.
He's just into the Dominic Strauss-Kahn references.
Yeah, dude.
I would like to do like Greg Proops, but all he can do is Dominic Strauss-Kahn references.
Yeah, it's good to be here in Montreal. I have a question for you. You think, is it possible that the woman who Dominic Strauss-Kahn, quote, unquote, raped is lying? Just a tad, maybe?
That's right, it's Greg Proops, who really cares about Dominic Strauss-Kahn. Salute to Greggy
Yeah,
Proops.
damn, he looks old in every video.
Yeah, I feel like he's been old since we were children.
Yeah, he's got to be like 82
72
years
yeah,
old.
78 years old.
Burt
He's
Reynolds
really
age. Hey, it's me, Burt Reynolds.
R.I.P.
Is that
Squirt,
close?
Squirt and Burt.
Hey, it's me, Burt. I really feel bad for is that Dominic Strauss-Kahn guy.
No, that's not very good.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I have to spend a lot more time with that.
Yeah.
Sex.
R.I.P. to the legend.
That's
Yeah.
true. My man probably stuffed some premier vintage hole
Yeah.
back in the day.
He beat some women too,
Other
right?
he?
countries.
That sucks. I didn't know that.
I think he beat Lonnie Anderson.
How did our oil end up underneath their land?
I'm fucking.
Oh, I hate that motherfucker.
Yeah, he's ancient.
How old is he?
He's 73 years old.
No, he's not.
Yeah, but your dick is.
Yeah.
Did you know Doug,
Born October
Doug
3rd.
Benson is 78 years old?
Yeah, Doug Benson is really old.
Fuck, man, I gotta take. I feel like I'm getting actually sick.
Yeah. Oh,
Take
he
a
was also
Tylenol.
Bob the
Rolling?
Builder.
What?
Yeah,
Greg
Really?
Proops?
yeah, Greg Proops.
The Voice?
Dude, he's been doing comedy since 1982.
What?
Jesus
Are
Christ.
you fucking
Yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah,
Wow.
What?
that's insane, dude.
That's such a
That's
weird time
so
to start
crazy.
doing comedy.
No, that was a boom, dude.
Now, who's in that cohort? What are we talking about?
Starting in
it's
82?
fucking like 82 is like Bill Hicks, Dice, Barry Sobel, legends. You know.
Barry so
No, I mean that's like the Tim Allen fucking.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
that's like those.
Mm-hmm.
Howie Mandel.
Damn.
Yeah. The only people that like
Paula
predate that
Poundstone?
really are like probably like Seinfeld, Letterman, Leno.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Seinfeld's kind of in between those two things, probably.
Who?
Robert Klein.
No, Seinfeld started in like the mid to late 70s.
When was Robert Klein?
Same.
in the 20s?
No, he wasn't.
Robert
Bill.
Klein's so fucking goddamn old.
He is old as fuck.
He's alive?
What's funny is like how long those like the like legendary black comedians were doing comedy, like Red Fox and Dick Gregory and that one that was like
Pig meat?
yeah, that like gay looking one.
Oh, fuck. Flip Wilson?
No, not Flip Wilson. He had
Who looked gay?
nah. He has
Adam Friedland?
yeah, Adam Friedland. Nah, there was a guy. I can't remember his name.
Penis? Jones?
Carmichael something. Maybe?
Gerard.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's some Tylenol for you because you said you're feeling bad.
I am. I
It's the kind of stuff I do for my
Thanks,
friends.
man. I appreciate it. What's
Yeah.
his name?
What's
Yeah.
his name? Stavros. Oh God, I'm gonna hear a lot of that. Oh, that's 6 months. That's 6 months.
Me like it gay sex. Well, look, while Nick looks for this guy, I want to let you guys know that this weekend you can see me in Lafayette, Louisiana on the 14th, Friday, and then I'll be in New Orleans, Louisiana on the 15th. I'm looking to eat some damn po' boys.
Hey, it's me, Burt Reynolds. Man, it's Burt Reynolds here. I'm dead.
Norm used to do him on Celebrity Jeopardy.
Yeah. I don't know if I can do him.
He's hard. Anyway,
Like my dick?
here I am. It's me, Burt Reynolds.
No,
It's me, Burt.
That sucks. That sounds like Paulie.
Here's me, Burt Boy Reynolds.
But
his
he's
voice
old.
is deeper.
It's Boy Reynolds.
If you're in Chicago, the 21st and the 22nd,
Mark Wahlberg and Ellen DeGeneres
I will be
hilariously
there.
create commercial for his new car dealership.
at the Lincoln Lodge.
Welcome to Wahlberg Chevrolet. I'm here with a dyke.
I'm here with a real life lesbian.
Yeah.
Folks, I know this is against God and the church, but you gotta treat everyone as equals unless they're Vietnamese.
Ah, Mark.
Mhm.
Fuck, dude. I have this fucking spot
Yeah.
tonight.
We're in this. I got a new movie coming out, Mile 22. We saw 8 Mile and we said, let's go
Let's go 3 times that at least.
Someone's informing me that it's less than 3 times that.
Guess who has to go back to the gym? Because the brain is a muscle.
You guys ever play Game 24?
What's that?
That shit where you had to make all the numbers equal 24 somehow. You got 4 numbers.
Game 24. Ooh, I like that. So let's do it right now. 6,
Mm-hmm.
12.
18.
No.
No, that's not 24.
No,
Okay,
I'm just
so that's
keeping
my
a
that's my
mental tally.
turn. So now it's your
That's not
turn.
how this-
Now
that's
it's
not
your
how it
turn.
No,
goes.
now you say numbers.
You just have to say 2 numbers and they have to be 24.
No, that's
6
not
and
it.
12 is not 24.
I know, but that was my turn.
Now I add to that.
No,
Or you could divide or multiply.
No, you. It's now you have to say 2 numbers and they have to make 24.
No, yours didn't make 24. Oh,
I know that was my turn.
that's
What
not
do you
how
mean
this
that was
game
your
is played.
turn?
I went and it didn't
No,
do
there's
it.
4 numbers.
Okay, he tried. Now you go. Now you try.
All right, 2 and 12.
No,
Yeah, you
2 and 12
multiply.
is 14. That's
No,
bad.
you multiply and it's 24.
no, it's the end of your turn.
No, you said 2 and, which means plus.
Yeah.
No.
Here you go.
Me. 12 and 12.
The number of guys he's fucked.
What are their names?
Come on.
Yeah.
Come
And that's
on.
how you play 24, guys. You
Game
trap
24.
Adam
Come
into.
on.
Yep.
I
you
like
walk. That's
sex.
now. Let me ask you this. You can take it back if you just put this B in your dick.
What be?
Well, we did it again, boys.
Ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da.
You put a bee inside of your dick. The sting.
The sting of my penis.
2 men, 3 hours, 17 weeks to trick a man into putting a bee in his dick. What the fuck is this? This came up when I googled 24 the game.
Oh, nice.
This is a PlayStation 2 game about the show 24.
That makes sense.
Imagine what kind of weird Republican child you'd have to be to play the 24 game for PlayStation 2.
I don't know. I fucked with that first season of 24. That shit was pretty
I
tight.
remember.
It was
Never
like
watched.
very like Bush. Alberto Gonzalez is
Yeah.
right for wanting to torture the Arabs.
Jack Bauer and I'm gay. He's got a real breathy voice. I wish I could do
Kiefer?
him too, yeah.
Smoke Kiefer.
Listen, I'm gay.
Shouts out to Donald, his dad. You can see his ass in Animal House.
Yeah.
Mm.
He grabs cereal, or maybe that's the girl's ass.
Shout out to the.
Yeah. Let's Google Donald Sutherland's ass.
Oh god, we're really not even trying.
No,
man.
hey, I'm trying.
This is a good app.
Yeah, do a Google.
Did you mean Donald Sutherland's ass? Yes.
Yes, you did.
No,
Let me
here we
see.
go. Data Lounge, baby. Donald Sutherland sounds like a real asshole.
No.
Go to Donald
I like him as an
Sutherland's
actor, but what a
Mr.
jerk.
Skin.
Let's see the responses. Kiefer should be grateful to career, but Buck Donald said the real Beth. What a piece of shit. Wow, what a joke. Why aren't these gay guys saying they want to fuck him?
I don't know. All right, let me plug these fucking things.
Do they?
man. I
Does he
gotta
have a
take
Mr.
fucking-
Skin profile?
Yeah, he does.
Is it only chicks on Mr. Skin?
Nah, there's good hog.
There's
on
guys?
There. There's premium hog on there.
Oh, here we go. A tweet from my estranged friend Jeb Lund. Donald Sutherland's butt has had a pretty solid film career. Animal House, Don't Look Now. Just some really A-list ass work.
Nice. That's
A
what,
strange friend.
I haven't talked to Jeb in a while.
Well, you're not on Twitter.
That's true.
Who's Jeb?
I don't know. Another person that probably doesn't want to be associated with me anymore.
No, he's a Twitter guy.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Donald Sutherland talks about revealing his bare bottom in his latest film.
Nice. He's still doing that shit? Or is that an article from like 1982? If you're in
plug the
Chicago
dates.
on the 21st and the 22nd, I will be there at the Lincoln Lodge. If you are in Detroit, I'm there Sunday the 23rd. Please buy tickets to that. And if you're in Denver, we're doing this a little ahead of time, so I think I will be doing a show in Denver September 30th, Sunday. Go to stavi.biz for all info. If by the time you are hearing this, it'll be on, if it's happening, I'll have it on my website, and I'll probably have plugged it on Instagram and stuff. So, yeah. New Orleans this weekend, the 14th and 15th, Lafayette on the 14th, New Orleans on the 15th, Chicago 21st and 22nd, and then I'm in motherfucking Denver, and Detroit on the 23rd, and then Denver on the 30th. So come out if your nuts are really fat and nice and juicy, and if they're not, keep your little shriveled up nuts at home.
Yeah.
We also have a Funny Moms on the 24th. And we'll be in Australia, Sydney, the 23rd of October. Melbourne, the 26th.
If you Google Donald
and
Sutherland's
Brisbane on the
ass, you just get a
28th.
bunch of pictures of Kiefer Sutherland.
That's hilarious.
I know.
Oh,
Take
that's
that.
funny.
Take that, Queefer. You guys like what I said? How I said his name? Was
Yeah, you
Queefer?
roasted him.
Look at this cool headshot. It's him hiding from being gay. Don't look at me. Nobody look at me. I'm not gay.
Yeah, we're good.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done over an hour.
Yeah, we've done too much podcasting
All right.
today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Okay,
I got a
so
nap.
it's been fun, guys. What else? You say Funny Moms on the 24th.
Got it all, baby.
Connor O'Malley was going to be there.
Nice.
A couple other people. All right.
Who else is going to be there, Adam?
Me.
What's
you.
his name?
What's his name?
All right, we're just gonna go here.
All right.
Still waiting on some confirmation emails about
We were gonna have Michelle Obama on.
Michelle Obama is gonna be on the podcast.
Little cross promo.
She can and it's okay to do on a podcast because there's no video, but she was going to demonstrate how she can unpeel a banana with her vagina.
Yeah, hands free.
Really?
That was her contribution as the first lady. Was to she would often go.
Lady Bird Johnson got halfway there. She could never really do it.
Yeah,
Well, she could do other things with her vagina.
she would fuck dogs.
Lady
I
Bird
recall-
Johnson.
She would fuck the
if I
dog that.
recall correctly.
That's why he
Yep.
lifted those dogs up by the ears because he caught them having sex with his
Fucking
wife.
Lady Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Is that something the LBJ did?
Yeah, there's a picture of him holding a dog by the ears.
The
Really?
more you know.
Yeah.
yeah, and then what's her name? Not Barbara Bush, Laura Bush,
Barbara Cush.
Barbara Cush.
Yeah. She would smoke pussy.
Smoke weed with her pussy.
Yeah, she would smoke. She would dry out. She would fucking juice all over the weed and then dry it out and get high off her own supply.
That's so true.
Yeah, this is
That bitch that looked like George Washington.
It's a picture of LBJ holding a dog up by his ears.
It's pretty famous.
Apparently, he
bit.
had a big ass dick.
Yeah, he was obsessed with his penis.
Respect.
Yeah.
You know that man was raping.
No, I think he was chill.
No.
Actually, I think maybe he was a homosexual.
Lyndon Johnson, LBJ.
I don't know. Lyndon's a pretty gay name.
Yeah, that's
I will
kinda
give
gay.
you that. It sounds British. Mm-hmm. But other than that, the man was definitely a rape. I feel like everyone was raping back then. If you're a politician,
Maybe I'm basing this off of like a story I read once that was fiction.
Yeah.
Everyone
Hold on.
everyone was raping until 2012.
There's
a story.
There's a
just to-
David Foster Wallace story called Lyndon that implies that he was gay.
Yes.
And I'm not sure if it was based on anything.
It's not just that story. The only kinds of stories you read are exclusively
Gay.
homoerotic
Yeah.
fan fiction about
Yeah.
the presidents.
Yeah, it's true.
And when you say red, you mean wrote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm voting for Biden because of all the gay sex stuff I read about him and Obama.
Biden.
Yeah. Well, I read it after I
Bi.
read it. Yeah, he's
bi. But
What's
Yeah.
up, guys? How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, I guess. I don't know.
You had a good last couple of days since we saw each other last
It was pretty recent, right?
Sunday.
What's today?
Yeah, we're on a
Wednesday.
regular schedule.
Today's
again.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Oh, I went to the dentist.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
why I've had
that's
a
the
fucked
big
up couple
event.
Days. Yeah, they were fucking with my mouth, dude. They were screwing. I have a little screw hole in my mouth now, and they were just fucking shit up in it.
My lips all fucked up because I got a pear and I don't know what happened, but
You were practicing kissing?
no, I was eating a pear and I kept fucking
Deep-throating
biting into my own lip,
Interesting.
and I tore into
Maybe
my,
you were punishing yourself for enjoying something.
No, I was carrying groceries, but I don't know why not having a free hand would mess up my ability to eat a pear. I've eaten probably 30, 40 pears in my life. And
That's it?
Probably, yeah.
I'm trying to think. Damn, I guess you're right. It's not a go-to fruit.
No.
Yeah, you're right. I would actually put it around similar numbers.
Yeah.
Now apples I've eaten thousands.
Yeah.
Adam, how many pears do you think you
Well, you
eat?
go to bed every
My
night. with
dad
one in
had
your
a lot
mouth.
of pears.
No, I don't.
You sit down in your bed of lettuce.
No,
with your,
that's,
with
I have a
your
regular
apples in
bed
there.
made out of bed material.
You lay down on your stomach on your bed of lettuce with an apple in your mouth.
And in the morning have I eaten it?
Yeah.
Yeah, of
And
course.
then you slowly rotate until
in the morning.
Can I be honest? That sounds kind of nice. If I was swaddled
Yeah.
like a baby and I was rotating slowly.
Gustav is wrapped in twine with an apple in his mouth, and then he slowly rotates until the morning.
No, that's not what I do.
Yeah,
Something, no.
it is.
I have something over my nose.
You
a
just
sleep
said, "Can I
apnea
be
machine.
honest?" And then the next thing you said was, "That is
I said,
exactly
that's
what
I said,
happened."
can I be honest? That would feel good.
That's exactly
in a
what
theoretical
happened.
world. Being swaddled, no.
Mm-hmm.
Although I wonder about that because wouldn't you feel constricted?
What? With
You know when they wrap up babies, not twine.
Well,
That's-
some fellas like to be wrapped up. You know.
We're just gonna stick.
Do you mean condoms?
We stick cloves into your back and stomach. We surround you with cloves and then wrap you in twine, and then we put an apple in your mouth. And it's every night. It's just, it's a lot of people.
It's not every night.
They can sense the
It's for special
palpable
occasions.
tension on the show sometimes between me and Adam and you, and it's because we've slave every night basting you.
And you think I'm
and setting up
ungrateful.
a full Hawaiian
And you think I'm
luau for
ungrateful
you.
because I don't show enough.
I had to learn
Yeah.
fire dancing.
That's true.
You know,
That's why my skin looks so good. 'Cause you slather it with
From
butter.
being glazed
For glazing me every night.
and rotised every night. Being rotised to sleep.
brushing honey on stuff, and then kissing him goodnight.
Damn. And now I want a fucking pig. A whole roasted pig.
I think we should offer a come town fuck you to Judy Gold.
Okay.
Yeah, she's trash. She's a dog shit comedian and always has been.
I don't think she's a bad comedian.
Nah, she's trash. She's never been.
But I
funny.
think she's a hypocrite about what she said about Shane, and then releasing a book about that's all about
And then she
you
did
can
a
say whatever you
She
want.
did an interview in Salon this week where she brought Shane up again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, in the interview
To trash him?
To trash it. To be like,
What?
oh, yeah, they mentioned Shane again in the interview to sell her shitty book.
Are you fucking kidding?
As if she's done. There's not a clip of her on Sirius from like the last 4 years where she repeatedly calls Nicki Minaj the N word, basically. She's like, which
Jesus Christ!
I used to be like,
I thought she apologized for trashing Shane.
No, not at all.
Wow.
Never apologized.
She doubled down this week. You're saying
she put a book out, which nobody's going to read.
It's a book about what is it like? You could say whatever.
Yeah, when they
it felt free speechy when I saw the title.
It is. It's like when they come for comedians, we're all in trouble. Which is
exactly
who
what she did
gives-
to Shane. First
which-
of all, yes,
it's what she did to
comedians
Shane.
don't matter.
They don't
Can we
matter.
stop pretending comedy matters?
They don't
No,
matter, but
it's
it's
the
also
least important
how,
part of
how,
society.
how untimely is this fucking book? It's not 2013. Nobody
Right.
gives a shit about this, and even at the time, it wouldn't have been fucking insightful or worthwhile writing
Right.
anyways.
Yes, especially now when unemployment is about to be cut off and everyone's going to get evicted. Definitely, no one gives a fuck about comedy.
Yeah.
well, no, people give a fuck about comedy, but there's really no reason to.
But no one really does. It's like the same people that talk about cancel culture.
Yeah, that's true.
No one actually gives a fuck in the world.
Anyways, I can't imagine the book's anything other than her carving out a system in which she's allowed to go on Sirius and repeatedly. But have you heard that clip?
Yeah, I think we played it on the show.
Yeah.
And it was hilarious.
But
then she would say that and then say Shane is like she said some wild shit about
Right.
Shane too.
The thing is, she fucking sucks. I mean, she's this middling fucking
know.
dinosaur that's been around forever. That's never been particularly funny.
I think she's a solid comic. I don't have a problem with her comedy. I have a problem with her fucking attacking Shane.
What's your favorite Judy Gold joke?
Dude, I don't have a fucking favorite. I'm not a Judy Gold stan. I'm just saying
No,
I
that's not
respect
true.
old comics.
What's a good bit that she's wrote then?
We had to take
Motherfucker,
down
I don't
all
know.
his Judy Gold stuff to put up all that luau stuff before the
That's
tape.
right. Yeah. And you know what? I'm still a little fucking heated about it. All my fucking one night stand HBO. I don't fucking know, dude. I just I don't necessarily. I'm not saying she's a fucking revolutionary comic. I'm saying what is fucking bullshit is that she would trash Shane.
I don't even know her stand up really. I think I've just seen her on Talking Heads shows. Like, isn't she on I Love the 80s or something? She's
don't
like one of
think
those
so.
kind of people. Whatever.
It doesn't matter. What matters is you should not trash comics for trying to be funny and getting their shit taken out of context and then losing a job that would have made him fucking rich and set his family up. And then especially when you do the exact same shit. And then furthermore, you definitely shouldn't do that when you're about to release a book about how comedians can say whatever they want or how they're a fucking endangered species. When you did that to a comic.
Well, I think the official fuck you still stands, right?
I think so.
Yeah. And I second it. So if you can third
I third it.
Okay.
I third it.
Yeah.
It was bullshit what she's fucking said about Shane.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't want to take the wind out of your sails if you want to trash Judy Gold.
No, it's all right. It's fine. I don't know what else is going on.
What's her shtick? Is that she's Jewish and lesbian?
Big Jewish lesbian.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I guess there's a lot of controversy with lesbian comedians this week. With all the child sex on the Ellen show.
Oh, yeah, Ellen. Damn. You know there was some fucking, like, twink assistant that got whipped by Ellen. That just got
What happened? It was abuse?
Yeah, it's. I don't even think it was. I mean, I guess Ellen was like a bitch to people.
I think she's just, a bitch.
I can't imagine she's a very friendly person.
But then her like top 3 producers or whatever were doing like predatory homosexuality.
Wow.
Damn. The best kind.
I mean, that does also...
like grabbing people's dicks and shit. And I guess they would complain to Ellen, and Ellen's like, well, I'm a lesbian.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't know what you want me to do about it. I don't even like guys.
Yep. Which is a solid argument. I don't even know what that's about. I don't even fucking fuck with dicks.
I'm probably the last person you want to tell about this.
That's disgusting.
I eat pussy. I don't know what the fuck you expect me to do. If some fucking queer is grabbing your penis, I don't know, like, what the fuck?
You're making me sick.
You're speaking Greek to me.
You're making me. I'm fucking about to throw up. You talk about grabbing a man's penis again.
Now, maybe if somebody, chewed on your labia like a little piece of bologna without you asking, that's something.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could come in.
That's a red line for me.
We could have a sit down.
I could throw some menstrual blood in her face, and then we could share a cigarette outside of a coffee shop. For some L justice, some big L justice.
Interesting. Is that how lesbians deal with disputes?
Yeah, they parlay. They parlay like Prop Joe.
And somebody gets pussy blood on their face.
I'm telling you what I imagine to be going on. Based on my knowledge.
They gather the council of elders.
Mm-hmm.
Rosie, Ellen.
I mean, it's like... I think Lewis is right. I think they're canceling Ellen to make Joe Rogan look bad, and it's because of the Spotify deal.
I think it's true. The dominoes are falling.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
If you think about it, dude. I mean, if you really think about it, why does Ellen get canceled? Because she has a show. Who else has a show? Joe Rogan.
Yes, that's true.
So they're going after show people.
Yep.
To make Rogan look bad because he's squeaky clean. Yeah. I love how confident Lewis was in saying that.
Yeah.
It's probably like next week that somebody's gonna be like, Joe Rogan raped me.
He doesn't feel like a rapist to me, but I don't know.
Who knows?
Anyone can be a rapist, I guess.
Yeah.
Cosby.
Yeah.
Never would have seen that one coming.
No one would have seen it coming. But
I mean,
besides the joke he did about Spanish Fly.
That is true. He did do a joke
albums.
in like the 70s about how sometimes you just have to drug a bitch. Respect.
You seen that?
And then telling people to fucking...
That Boozy clip, right?
What?
That Boozy clip where he's like...
No.
He's like,
they knew what was in them drinks. Bitch, you at Bill Cosby's house. You know what's in them drinks.
That's such a good take.
Let the man out of jail. Man, you got here killing people. You got a 97-year-old black man in jail. Let him out of jail with the virus. They let Harvey Weinstein out.
It's like, did they?
They letting Harvey Weinstein out.
Put your pussy on live and get $1,000. Shouts out to Boozy, man.
Yeah.
Listen, it's about debate. And it's about not, hearing all viewpoints.
Yeah.
and he's an important voice.
He's never said anything I disagree with.
I agree. I think anytime I've heard him speak on
Yep.
anything,
I think
Stop expecting dyke ass Ellen to solve your problem. Come on, man. Ellen eat pussy.
man. Ellen eat pussy.
She ain't
man.
never had any kind of genius DNA put into her body. They can't be solving problems because they ain't got no sperm in them.
Did you see the follow up to the Nick Cannon thing? Is that he started reading the Barry White?
That was so awesome. Hell yeah,
I
dude.
did not see that.
He's like, yeah, I'm learning about my
learning.
anti-Semitism.
I'm learning about anti-Semitism. He's gonna be a pro-Israel guy now. Nick Cannon's gonna go execute a Palestinian child himself.
Oh god. So- oh, that's so.
Yeah,
good.
Lil Boozy has some excellent takes on Dwayne Wade's transgender daughter as well.
I think he's.
Who he called him his son, D Wade's son.
Yeah.
Something about, come on, man, don't chop the boy's penis off, man.
The best part about that video is that he's just in between sets at Planet Fitness.
Yes, that's right.
Just making-
literally Planet, not the gym, Planet Fitness. You see the yellow and purple.
Imagine you're just at Planet Fitness and you're like, is that fucking Lil
Is that
Boozy?
Lil Boozy?
Is he making a video?
Like, you'd be annoyed if that was anyone else, let alone rapper Lil Boozy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Wipe me down, 'cause I'm gay, 'cause I'm gay. Suck me off.
Don't cut his penis off, man. Don't cut his penis.
His penis off, man.
It is very funny that how that works is they cut your penis off.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Suck me off, 'cause I'm gay, 'cause I'm gay. I fuck
Like I feel like
guys.
if I were going in for surgery and they're like, well, we'll tell you what the process is.
G-A-Y-S-E-X.
First, we cut your penis off. You're like,
Yeah.
Can you not say that? Just say we're making a vagina.
We're
I
going
don't
to give
need
you
to-
a nice pussy.
Yeah.
It's step one of the pussy making.
Step one, guillotine your penis.
Because that's got to,
Mm-hmm.
cutting your balls off, no matter what, that's got to just don't say that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
It'd be like if, you need to get heart surgery. Like, well, the first thing we're going to do is paper cut your eyeballs.
Yeah.
And you're like, I just
We're going to
don't.
rip open your chest.
Yeah.
I don't want that. We're going to make an incision.
And this is all imagined. I don't know. that-
G-A-Y-S-E-X.
that is what the
Yeah.
surgeons say.
Mm-hmm.
Can you have it's gay sex? Do you know what that means?
G-A-Y-S-E-S-E.
Sexy. Sexy.
G-A-Y-E-S-E-E-X.
Gay sex.
Having gay sex. Do you know what that means? Shouts out to Young Philosopher. Lil Boos. Lil Boozadell. Oh, fuck. Fuck, mate. Yeah, I went to the fucking dentist. In about 3 weeks, I'm going to have a tooth.
You're a new man.
Well, I don't have the tooth yet. But,
You're gonna be hot.
dude, all this gorgeous hair,
Oh my god.
an extra tooth.
Hair, tooth.
I've gained probably 60 pounds since,
You're looking.
since I had a tooth last. Oh, yeah. These bitches are about to get their pussies chomped on with all 32 teeth.
Somebody sent me flowers.
How many teeth are there?
Who sent you flowers?
I have no idea. They were anonymous.
Like a fan?
yeah, but now
That's very nice.
the flowers are dead,
Mm.
and I guess they were expensive. I showed the flowers to some girls, and they were like, "That looks like it cost probably $200."
Damn, for real? It is annoying how much flowers cost.
They're so.
You should get a
expensive.
solid one. It's like $80.
And I don't know if I killed it. They're supposed to die, right? They only last like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's even long.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 2
Okay.
weeks is a
Did
good
you put
ride.
the little? Did you put the little fucking food in there?
No, I
water?
don't know what the fuck that is.
They give you a little packet of fucking
Oh,
flowers.
yeah, it
If
comes
you want to
with
send
it.
me a gift, it better not involve learning.
Uh-huh. Maybe don't send Nick something that dies. That's kind of sad, you know. Send him
Where are
something
my
that can
flowers?
last.
No, you can just send me more flowers. It's
I
like
want
if
yeah.
flowers.
you got me hooked on flowers.
That's
now.
true.
Now he's
Flowers
got
are
a
nice,
problem.
dude.
Mhm.
It's nice, like if you have a table, a big table in your house, it's nice to fucking get a nice fresh thing of flowers.
Yeah,
every-
it is
every
nice.
week or two.
Well, I don't have a big table. What I have is
Yeah, your apartment is laid out weird.
it's a plyo. My apartment's set up for working out and playing video games.
You're the Uber male.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
it
I'm
is nice to
gay.
have flowers around. I got ripped off before we recorded last time
By who? James Bond?
by a florist,
Oh.
and
Really?
yeah, I was
Usually,
when
gay
Nick
guys
started.
look out for each other.
No, it was a Russian lady. When Nick, an old woman, when Nick started, and I was here late, I was in the process of being ripped off by a florist.
How did that feel?
It felt bad. It felt bad. I said, I was told to go into the store and get 12 roses, garden variety roses. And she
That's
came
nice.
out with a massive arrangement that took her 25 minutes to make.
Damn.
And she charged me $75.
Damn. You just wanted Lucy's.
I just wanted Lucy.
You wanted 12 Lucy
Yeah.
fucking bullshit roses.
Yeah, but after the Eric Garner incident, florists are afraid.
Was that at a florist?
He was flipping Lucy's.
Oh,
You can get jumped at.
I see.
Yeah.
That sucks, man. I hate to see my boy go down like that.
Yeah, it did suck.
Should we go back there and fuck that old bitch up?
Well, my girlfriend went back there and then was pissed off that I was taken advantage of like that.
Right. A woman defended your honor.
And then when I came back to do the show, she went back and then she got an offender bender
Oh man.
on the way to yell at that florist.
Respect.
And then the florist took the flowers back and said, "This isn't the right card," even though it was the right card.
Mm-hmm.
And we've subsequently emailed and called her back, and the
She moved to
$75 has not been.
Damn.
So
You
not
got
only did we get
absolutely
no
finessed.
flowers, yeah, we gave this woman $75.
That bitch is eating deluxe borscht on your dime right now, dude. How's it feel?
It was a weird setup at that store because it was like her adult gay son in an office that she was shouting at, and just her manning the floor of the
Nice.
the florist.
Did you and him have sparks?
No, he looked pretty sad. Looked like I have to live the rest of my life with this woman.
How'd he look? Was he cute?
No, not necessarily.
Damn,
She's so mean to me.
that sucks. I wouldn't want to live with my Russian fucking mean ass mom.
Yeah, nor would I.
This from this Quora question. What's the difference between Cheerios and Honey Nut Cheerios?
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Whoever asked that is a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Anyways, if you like asking questions, you'll love BlueChew.com.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
BlueChew.com is
It's a website.
it's a website that you'll love if you love
If you love sex, do you love sex?
if you love SEXE.
SEGAYSEEXEY. Do you know what that mean? I'm gay.
FUCKINGMEN. Do you know what that means, man?
FUCKINGPUSSYE. Do you know what that mean?
I love FUCKINGMEN. Do you know what that means, man?
Yes. If you want to get
I got my
fucked.
own dick. I got my own ass.
Mm-hmm.
If you like sex, you'll love BlueChew.com. BlueChew.com offers a performance enhancement for the boudoir.
For the boudoir.
What's a boudoir?
It's
It's a bedroom for
The
gay.
real answer, not the real answer, please. Joke answers.
It's a bedroom for
We're
gay
doing
guys.
we're doing professional comedy. We're not looking for the literal answer to the question.
I think it's where French men commit rape.
Yeah.
That's where it got its name to begin with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Thank you.
Very good. Definitely better than
I did not.
it's the French word for
I didn't say that. You didn't hear what I said.
Take them to the boudoir.
Blue
To
Chew.
wrap them with blue chew.
My name is Jean Fuckpenis. My name is Jean Gessex.
Jean Gessex.
My name is Jean Suckpenis. At BlueChew.com you can get the first chewables.
I put
Les-
them in my house.
Les chewables
It
with
does not work.
active ingredients sildenafil or tadalafil, which is the same as Viagra
Viagra. Oh,
in Cialis.
child.
I can't wait to take a Cialis.
What I do is I take a boy and I feed him blue chew.
Vincenzo, my penis does not work.
And my penis is done away, Vincenzo.
And so I have to take a Cialis. Come.
Where's the fucking chilies? Where's the fucking chilis?
The chorizo.
Where the fuck is the chilit?
I'd like a pound,
Chiladit.
The chuladul.
pound of gabagool, pound
Hey.
of chialich.
Come, where's all my frozen chiladit? I'm trying to get my fucking dick hard.
You know, it did
Oh,
bother me.
that's very nice, Tony. You gonna say that in front of your son that your dick doesn't work? Son, his fucking
I don't
face.
care. I don't fucking care.
Yeah. Just fucking Meadow in the car. Dad, does your dick not work? Who the fuck told you that?
Who the fuck's telling you my penis doesn't work?
That's very disrespectful.
Daddy, does your penis not get
You know, it's offensive to Italian Americans. Work very hard to make our dicks work. We come over here. We got a monkey and an accordion. Trying all this shit to make our fucking dicks work.
Yeah, the accordion is a pump. The monkey is actually pumping your penis.
You're getting jacked off by a fucking monkey for 200 years. Meadow's already dropped off at school. He's in the car by himself. At BlueChew.com.
When your grandfather came here from Avellino,
Yeah.
all he knew how to do was make his dick hard.
What part of the boot are you here from? Are you trying to fuck me, Mr. Soprano? No, I'm just saying. Because you came in here because your penis isn't working. Shut the fuck up! You fucking bitch!
My fucking penis should work.
I came in here because I'm fine. Because I'm perfectly normal.
It works.
I'm only here because I'm trying to fuck you.
Tone. Is it
That's
true your
how the
penis
show
doesn't work?
Yeah,
Tone.
the final episode of Sopranos, when it fades to black, it's actually Tony gets a phone call from Melfi, and she's like, "Come over to my apartment." And then he fucks her,
Finally gonna let you fuck.
and then he fucks Melfi, and then David Chase said all this by the way.
Yeah.
He fucks Melfi, and then she's like, "Are you gonna come in on Monday?" He's like, "Nah, I never really needed therapy.
I was playing the long game.
I was trying to smash.
I was trying to get my fucking dick.
I spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars on therapy."
Very smart, T.
BlueChew.com affiliated physicians work with you to find the dosage and active ingredient that is best for you.
Mm-hmm.
Chewables can work faster.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say then what. It just says chewables can. I think that's
They can.
They can work faster.
They can work faster than whatever you're thinking they're gonna
Yeah.
work. It's
And-
kind of its own thing.
Yeah, that is such like Lionel Hutz. Fucking
Yeah.
chewables can
They can work faster.
work faster. Wasn't a statement. It was a question. Your Honor, I'm not. There's no way you can find me in contempt. This isn't false
Your
advertising.
Honor, I'm not gay.
In fact, I'm gay. Case closed. I rest my case. Your Honor, I'm gay. I rest my case.
Yes.
The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two. Viagra
Which it
and
is.
Cialis. It is cheaper
It
than the
is
other two.
cheaper.
It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. If you qualify, you get free dick pills.
Absolutely.
If the,
For life.
for life.
Well, yeah, if your dick is cute enough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
have
if
to,
it's not, you have to pay.
you have to email them pictures of your soft penis.
Yep.
You say, hey, you ever see something like this?
Yeah, go to BlueChew.com and then go to the help section.
Go to the help
And
section.
then without anything else, email them a picture of your penis.
That's what they want. No in-person doctor visit. You can do this. You can get Blue Chew, and then you can just mail pictures of your penis to different doctors around the area,
Yes, sir. Yep.
and show them your dick hard, and be like, "Guess who doesn't need your
Fuck
help?"
you, doctor.
Yeah.
Wouldn't give me fucking dick pills. Well, guess what? I found a website on the internet that will.
Yeah, we got our own thing going on.
Yeah, this thing of ours.
This thing of ours.
Circumventing actual in-person doctors that won't give us dick pills.
The chewables from BlueChew.com are made in the USA by Bruce Springsteen himself.
Mm-hmm.
So Blue Chew gives
Suck the dick in a small town. Wait, is that
Well, I
him?
make dick pills, and my own dick doesn't work. And I don't make enough money at the factory to get my own dick pills to use. And so, I've been sucking off my landlord for cash. I don't have the money for rent.
Guys like us.
Guys-
Baby, our dicks don't get hard.
Reminds me of when my dad would take me out of the garage and show me that his dick didn't work either. Back in the 50s or some shit. Back in 50s New Jersey. When everybody had a radio. Listen to the fucking radio. Drive through diners and fucking before Guy Fieri ruined it. Back when before we saw a mirror and realized how gay this looks. This kind of culture. You know, just cruising down to the boardwalk with your broken dick. That's who's making the pills.
So Bruce, the boss himself,
Yeah.
has had his fingers all over this.
It's weird that he's called the boss when all of his music is about guys that have never been boss.
Well, he wants them to be to see him as their boss.
It is the irony.
The
He is
working
boss.
man.
He's
Yeah.
the king of the working man.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it.
That's right.
Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code COMETOWN. You're paying $100 shipping. That's BLUE. Why do I fuck that up every time?
BLUE?
Yeah. I think it's because my mind does it in alphabetical order.
No, it's because you think of blue cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Blue cheese, yeah.
Blue?
Yeah.
At the boudoir, I put the blue cheese in his house and I fuck him.
That's BLUE chew.com, promo code COMETOWN.
Promo code pussy.
Yeah.
/ cock.
So if you're trying to get your dick hard, to have sex,
I had
I can't wait to have my penis hard to have sex.
I went to the Costco yesterday, and
Was your dick
Oh
hard?
boy, here we go.
man threatened to beat me up.
Really?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know what I did. And, you know, my face was covered in a mask. Normally I would be like, oh, I
You
just
really
have one
put
of
that
those
energy
faces.
out there, man, that you're a bitch.
Yeah. But it was funny because he did have a similar voice to like a Jean-Claude Van Damme. But he was like,
Yeah.
but he was,
Hey, you with the faggot face over here.
no, he said,
Why don't you come fuck me in my ass, tough guy?
I think he was trying to say, take a picture, it'll last longer.
Take a picture of
looking
my
at it?
penis, ass.
But he said, I wasn't looking at him. But he said,
Adam was beating off to this man in a
why
tank
don't you
top.
come photograph my penis?
what he said was, do you want a picture of me, motherfucker?
I mean, he got you pretty good.
Do I want a picture of him?
Hey.
Were you looking at him?
Maybe-
I was really confused what he was even trying to say, or what was. I
Yeah.
think,
Hey, here comes a Christmas card from my ass.
yeah, but he said, "Do you want a picture of me, motherfucker?"
Maybe it was
Stupid.
Maybe it was Jean-Claude Van Damme.
No, it was a bigger
A fat
than
guy?
him. Yeah, it was a big fat guy.
Okay, you can say it.
It was a fat
Okay,
ass.
you can say it, man.
He was
Don't tiptoe around.
There should be a
it.
good
He was
slur
big,
for fat
a
people.
big boned.
Just say he was fat.
Jiggler.
Jiggler.
We got a couple of jigglers.
Couple jigglies.
Jigglers.
Couple jiggly puffs.
Yeah.
So he was a fat.
Tired of these fucking jigglers.
He was a big fat guy too.
Yeah.
Okay, say that.
He was tall
Just big
and
as-
fat.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know what I did. It was very confusing.
Maybe he was self-conscious.
Look, jiggler's gonna jig.
Yeah.
So they're gonna jiggle.
Yep.
I mean, there were a bunch of, Orthodox Jews around him. He could have picked on any of them, but he chose me.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
It's your vibe. You were.
It's a
you were-
vibe thing.
Hey, Santa Claus, nice curly ears. Yeah,
Maybe I
Jean-Claude
dip
Van
them in
Damme.
ranch and eat them.
Jean-Claude Van Damme was at Costco bullying Hasidic Jews.
That would be cool.
Hey, why don't you come make me out of clay, tough guy?
You know, what would be really disrespectful is if Jean-Claude Van Damme did a split right above your face, and then his nuts dropped just so gently on your nose.
Hmm.
That would be ultimate disrespect.
Yeah, that would be if he gave me the Arabian goggles whilst doing the splits.
I remember after like the
God damn, that is such a good phrase.
The Arabian goggles. Well, you know those Arab guys.
Arabian goggles. Hell yeah, dude.
You saw that scene in Aladdin.
I remember after the
Jafar, hangs
just
his
sweet.
nuts on the parrot's face.
Oh my God! Get your nuts off!
That's my Gilbert Godfrey, by the way.
Do Arabians have goggles?
Or they just pick the one culture that doesn't have goggles.
I mean, they should
the
have
sand.
goggles for the sand. Yeah,
They
for
don't,
all those
though.
sandstorms.
Oh,
No.
maybe they do.
The British guys that would go there to bugger.
Yeah, they need
all
the goggles to
bugger and-
fuck in the
yeah.
sand.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
big
say, old
mustache
chap.
and fucking Nigel Thornberry teeth.
Damn, imagine how much
No.
sand they got in their foreskin.
Oh, say, what do I need to have guys sex?
Dude, their fucking foreskins must have been filled with shit and sand.
Who, the British?
Yeah, having sex in the
I
desert.
think the British are coming, dude. Dude, getting high and saying that to yourself is
It's
so
awesome.
Just kind of just walking around your apartment doing that, it becomes so fun.
It feels
I
excellent.
think the British are
British
coming,
are
dude.
coming.
Clip, clop.
Yeah.
Clip, clop.
The absolute king.
I've smoked pot.
Yeah, dude, he will forever just be a symbol of my beautiful youth. dude.
I've tried.
I've
pot.
tried pot. That's what he said.
That's why I'll always love Tom, because I associate him with starting stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
So it's nostalgia, and he's the best on his own.
Yeah.
Damn,
I hope
I don't
he's
know. I
having
don't
a
really.
good
I don't miss
quarantine.
those days
I do.
when you just suck at comedy and you have no idea where it's gonna go. And
No,
you're
but
just
you're
like,
getting better, and you're not worried about a career. You're just like, this feels good to level up.
yeah,
It's like the beginning part of a video game.
yeah.
Before you have to do, you can just do side quests. You don't have to worry about the gay ass plot. You don't have to worry about feeding yourself, and you're not a 31-year-old man
Yeah.
with a fucked up penis that needs medicine to work. You know what I mean? That
no,
kind of stuff.
No, that doesn't apply to me.
That does.
It doesn't.
I know for a fact it does.
It does not.
Even though you're not as fat as me. You're not fat at all, but your penis still doesn't work.
It works.
We've
works
discussed using dick pills.
24/7.
In that you're always pissing a little bit.
I'm always pissing.
You got a
I'm-
diaper
I'm
on.
always busting.
Yeah, it's one slow little fucking drip.
Yeah.
I sucked a dick in a small town.
I sucked a dick in a factory. It was a dick sucking factory. And now they're closing the factory down. And I don't know what to do because they've made it illegal to suck dick outside.
Damn, dude. I hate draconian fucking government oversight.
I hate draconian government oversight of the underground dick sucking industry. It reminds me of my Uncle Ted sucking on my dick and saying, son, one day you're gonna do this as a job.
So that's why I'm technically not molesting you. This is jobs training.
Yeah, just bring the boss.
I'm not molesting you.
The boss.
And then just a nice 15-minute sax solo.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out, by the way, to Silvio. Pretty nice run.
Yeah.
He's in Bruce Springsteen's band,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's on the best show of all time.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
He must have gotten all types of pussy. Oh, he's probably married, I guess.
He was a hairpiece guy.
He was the guy that danced in the Bruce Springsteen band. He was the guy that...
I think that was Clarence when he was.
Shout out to the dancing guy in the Mighty Mighty Bosstones, the Adam of the Mighty Mighty Bosstones.
Yeah. I just watched Clueless, and they're in that movie.
It'd be funny
The
to see like
Bosstones?
Yeah.
an Adam equivalent of a band, and it's just a guy on stage with his hands in his pockets.
You clapping every like 4
That's
songs.
cool. That's nonchalant.
Just fucking like who was that?
That's a style.
Who was that
choice.
other guy in Stone Temple Pilots that would just be standing there on stage,
Yeah, it's 'cause
just
he's-
every 30 seconds being like, yeah.
No, I think that guy would. People would think he's chill, and technically in the band, also.
Yep, by the skin of his teeth.
and technically on his paycheck in the band.
I sucked a dick in my asshole. I got my dick fucked by a guy. I am gay, and you can't stop me, Uncle Sam.
I think it'd be funny to use Glenn Greenwald's encrypted email address to send him pictures of your cock. Just unsolicited pictures of your asshole and cock.
Yeah.
At his P2P private Edward Snowden.
Tell him you have some leaks for him.
Yeah.
Well, I got something that leaks all right.
I got some nice leaks
He has
for
to
you.
check it on a 200-pound laptop on a plane.
Yeah. Yeah, satellite connection.
I got important details coming in.
He's in Brazil, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
People try to.
So that guy keeps
City of God.
getting fucking corona.
That's what they call Brazil.
The city of God.
Who, Bolsonaro?
Yeah, that man loves corona.
Well, he always almost dies. That's his
He
thing.
rocks. I
Even
mean, he
before
sucks,
Corona, he almost died.
He's so hilarious. He always looks like shit.
Yeah.
He looks like a henchman.
I think it's cool. I think being a world leader in a neck brace is cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, like, that's the kind of vibe where it's like he's just always going to survive.
Yeah, which sucks.
Yeah.
It would be funny if he died.
Um,
Ball suck Nero.
that's. They should try that.
They should try him dying.
Maybe he'll stop tearing down the
Rainforest.
rainforest if they call him ball suck narrow.
Yep. He sucks some. You have some narrow balls, Adam. That's actually a great.
They're
way
not
to describe
narrow.
your
They're
balls.
just. I have a
Narrow.
lot of scrotum.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly right. Your balls are narrow.
I mean, sometimes they're not a lot. Like after a bust, they're pretty normal
they're
balls.
narrow.
They're
I'm not going to say it again.
Why is it?
Don't make him say it again, Adam.
I'm not making him say it.
It sounds like you are. You're
You
provoking
really are.
Stavros,
and you're fucking pissing me off.
and it's
as a matter
pissing
of
me
fact.
off in
And you see what that does to
Okay,
the whole
kind.
dynamic.
I don't want
in
either.
kind.
We were having a nice time on
I
the
don't want
podcast.
either
Now
of
I'm
you guys.
fucking pissed
Now we're
off.
pissed because you're going to make me say it again.
You're
and I don't
making
want
him
to.
make him talk about your narrow balls.
They're not narrow.
Okay, what the fuck did I say?
All right.
They're narrow.
All right.
Are you happy? I said it one more time.
I'm not
Jesus
happy.
Christ.
God damn. Dude.
Why is it? Why do the balls
Jesus Christ.
after you bust right?
Jeez Louise.
Stop.
It would
Stop.
make more sense if the
New topic.
if the balls themselves would get small and
New
not the
topic.
sack itself. Do you know what I mean?
New topic.
Why do you have?
I'm not talking balls with you, Mr.
Why does
Nero.
the skin go in, but not the? Why the size of the balls are the same?
They're not.
What do you mean?
I don't have to fucking tell you anything.
The size of your balls diminishes significantly after a bust?
The actual balls,
Yeah.
the organ versus the thing, the juice. What are you talking about?
You know, I used to have a shirt that said
It's a camelback. Think of
said,
your nuts as a camelback.
"Eat my
That's not
dust."
how it works.
That I
Yeah.
got at Kmart. Eat my
Right.
dust.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was funny because it's
Yeah.
just such a dumb shirt to
Of
wear.
course.
And I donated it, and now I wish I hadn't because I'm just remembering how often I was complimented by homeless people specifically on that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it probably only happened like 3 times, but it was a
That's
weird.
significant.
It was a weird thing that homeless people
They
loved
love
it.
Eat My Dust.
Yeah, I walked by this one guy one time, and he goes, "Eat my guts." All right, man. Yeah, I like that. Eat my guts.
That's a shame, man.
Yeah,
You imagine what you could have done if you gave it to one of them.
I know. Well, I did technically.
No, it probably went to some fucking asshole.
That's where homeless people shop at Salvation Army.
Mhm.
I like the whole premise of Salvation Army is like, donate your clothes so some hipster can buy them.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
dude,
So anything cool can go to a dickhead.
yeah, right.
And then all the shitty fucking free T-shirts will go to the homeless. Maybe
Yeah.
suck the dick in the smoke. I can't stop thinking about that.
I sucked a penis. Good night, folks.
Woo!
Yeah.
Encore!
I'm
Yeah.
gay.
That was the first, I think, parody song you ever heard me do, Adam, was Springsteen in the car.
Yeah, when we were in New Orleans.
And you were so amazed by the concept of
Yeah, you were
changing.
crying.
No, now you got to turn it into
You were
me.
crying, dude. You called me. We weren't even.
I thought
I wasn't on
like-
that trip.
You did. Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? I want to suck his dick.
Yeah, hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Tell him to come outside. I want to suck his dick. Oh, I'm a fag.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking gay.
I'm a fag.
Damn, the fucking boss.
Yeah, I was getting myself good imagining like CSI or, you know, fucking like NCIS, one of those shows.
It's like, yeah, we got a handwriting expert coming in from Quantico. But then you just got that, like, just a quick shot of the letter, and it's just from, like, a teenage girl.
Right.
Being like, if the money isn't in my account in 2 weeks. And just some guy in a suit being like, yeah, this guy's a fag. You can tell from his gay-ass handwriting.
You can tell by the loops.
You can tell this is a gay guy.
This guy's gay.
He puts hearts over the eyes instead of
thinking-
dots.
Where'd you get this guy?
I'm thinking he wrote this after he kissed his boyfriend.
He's one of the best.
It's one of the gayest handwritings I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's Millennium. It's fucking Lance Henriksen. This guy's a fag.
He's got one of the coolest voices, that guy.
Yeah, you'll never sound like that.
Like Lance
Like
Hendrickson.
me and Lance.
You don't sound like Lance.
Yeah, I do.
Who's Lance Hendrickson?
Daniels.
Oh, that's not his name, is it?
No, you're thinking of
What's his
you're
name?
thinking of Lance Reddick.
Lance Reddick.
Lance Henriksen is a different guy.
Oh. Who's Lance Hendrickson?
Lieutenant Daniels is just a black guy that speaks like.
his voice is
No, he's got a nice deep voice.
No, he's
you're crazy.
he uses like theater voice.
I think all of the guys on The Wire were professional theater actors,
Mm-hmm.
or they were literally drug dealers.
I think Bunk owned a mini mall.
Bunk?
Yeah,
Dude, that'd be awesome.
yeah. I don't think he was an actor.
No, I think he was.
I think Davis.
I know who you're thinking of. The something. That's a minute mall.
No, that
Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, we can find them at the
Yeah.
market. We talking about flea market.
Dave-
Montgomery is
Yep,
just
David
like
Simon's song is like, I
mini
gotta have him.
mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop with us.
I'm gay.
What a hilarious generation to be like a black guy that was too young for like R&B or soul.
Yeah.
Like
Totally
Curtis
mixed
Mayfield.
rap, though.
Right, but still like old enough for the worst era of rap music.
Yeah.
early hip hop.
You could just erase the entire 1980s
Yeah.
and it wouldn't fucking matter.
I don't recognize Lance Henriksen.
Yeah, you do.
I'm looking at him right now, motherfucker.
You're looking at a picture of a man's penis,
No.
and the man.
I was, but not anymore.
The man is wearing underwear. And guess what kind of underwear it is?
What?
Guess what kind of underwear it is?
I don't
wearing?
know.
Guess what kind of underwear?
Gay underwear?
Guess it is from a Majuelda.
Oh, Majueldo?
A Majuelda.
From Majueldo.
Yeah.
Majueldo.
Yeah. Sorry, I am looking at the
It's
guy's
great.
penis. You're right. And can I say something? His dick looks even bigger in these Mack Weldon underwears.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, I wish there was a way for me to get the kind of underwear that makes my dick look huge like Mack Weldon.
Mack Weldon is, they had a simple mission, is to make sure that your dick doesn't look fucking stupid
Yep.
in the gym. If
Yeah.
you're like me, you go to the gym and you spend about 6.5 hours in the locker room
Always.
slowly trying on every pair of underwear.
That's left out there.
Sizing everyone up.
Wearing a Hamburglar outfit from the neck up and
but-
breaking into all the lockers and trying on everyone's underwear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And what I've found personally is that Mack Weldon underwear is the best underwear to steal and prance around in silently in the men's locker room, twirling around like a woodland fairy.
Yep. If you were in a cartoon, your feet would go diddle-diddle-diddle-ling.
Yes.
Completely silent, twirling and spinning,
Yeah.
dancing beautifully in the moonlight
Uh-huh.
in the locker room at Equinox,
Yep.
wearing someone else's pair of Mack Weldon. And then somebody's like, bro,
What the hell? What the
Are you-
fuck?
are you wearing my fucking underwear, bro? You're like, you'll never know. Thrice the moon cursed thee. And then you get beaten up.
You get beaten up.
And it's not technically a hate crime because the finance guy was able to secure a good enough lawyer to explain that he meant the other kind of fag.
Cigarettes
When-
from London.
Yeah, London
Yeah.
cigarettes.
Because he did a semester abroad.
His great grandfather was English. And so when you were just brutally beaten and called a faggot a million times in the locker room. In
He was
Equinox.
referring to the other kind.
But you know what? You do it all again just for a chance to wear those Mack Weldon
Yep.
underwear.
Well, good news. That doesn't even have to happen anymore.
You don't even have to deal with that.
You don't have to steal and get hate crimed by
Right.
a beefy finance
Mm-hmm.
bro.
beefy finance.
Unless that's what you're into.
Unless that's the only reason for having the gym membership in the first place.
Unless that's...
Our mission is simple: to make sure all of your basics and beyond are smartly designed, and shopping for them is easy and convenient.
I hate when shopping is not easy.
We're back with Mack Weldon
Nice to be
underwear. They actually gave me another little credit, and I got some underwear. I already used it up, so you guys can't.
back.
Okay.
I like the taste.
No.
I like to wet my beak with
No.
some underwear.
I already got myself.
Maybe we could share them.
We absolutely cannot share it, Adam. That's a good question.
Can I share it?
No, I'm already
You wore
wearing
all of them?
I'm already wearing 6 or 7 pairs of underwear that I got for Mack Weldon. Is that comfortable that you can wear multiple layers of it, and I'm ready for winter.
That's true.
You know,
You don't even need extra. Yeah, your dick is the only thing you need to keep warm is your cock.
is your
Everyone knows
penis?
that.
Yeah, is the mind's brain is
The,
what
the brain of the body.
the brain
Penis.
The brain is...
is what they call the penis.
The mind of the groin.
Uh-huh.
Most underwear is shit. I literally actually threw out all of mine. Some of it I gave to Ian when he came to my apartment and had shit himself.
You gave him some, or you gave him one?
I gave him some pairs of underwear.
That's very nice of you.
That I was getting rid of. That weren't Mack Weldon underwear. It was the other underwear that I don't want anymore now that I have Mack Weldon underwear. Oh, god damn.
You all right, man?
Yeah, no, sorry. I got like indigestion or something. I ate probably half a jar of salsa this morning.
Respect.
Yeah.
With chips?
With egg whites.
Wow. Nothing crunchy.
I have probably 16 gallons of egg whites from Costco that I need to go through.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should make fancy non-alcoholic drinks for yourself.
I will. I'll make out an egg white drink.
Egg cream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Egg cream version martinis.
Yeah. Boston stepdads. That's what they call them. It's Yoo-hoo and egg whites. So Mack Weldon, they wanted something more out of the basics, and always questioned how something so essential could be such a pain in the ass to buy. Damn, you know what? I'm actually, you can look. I'm wearing Mack Weldon underwear right now.
Oh, those look very fetching.
I'm actually not wearing underwear. You can see my balls.
From my hips, oh, nice, yeah. From my hips.
Oh, nice
to,
balls,
He's
bro.
got no underwear
Thanks,
on. From
man.
my hips down to my thighs. This is actually the only area of my body that's not in just excruciating pain.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It's the only part of me that's comfortable, and the rest is just burning.
Just
Like, almost there's
absolutely.
acid in my veins. My bones are disintegrating,
Feel them crumbling.
turning into some sort of like caustic powder.
But not your
paste.
pelvic bones.
And my mind is bleeding. It's seeping
Yeah.
blood into my mouth, and I'm decaying.
Yeah.
But everything from
But
my
your cock, balls,
Your ass
suits.
and your
area?
penis.
dude, it's like in fucking Aruba. It's
Yeah.
Cabo San Lucas.
Yeah,
You got a vacation happening
Yeah,
in the
dude,
pants.
My dick has got a little lua on.
A little a mini umbrella stuck in your urethra.
Yeah, a little umbrella in there. There's a guy. My balls are sitting in a coconut, a hollowed out coconut. They're on vacation.
Oh yeah.
The rest of my body, though, it feels like I've been thrown into the gears of Big Ben. Just excruciating.
Yep.
And if you live in constant pain, if you have chronic fatigue syndrome,
Yes.
which because it's technically not a real virus, it's fake. We can say that Mack Weldon is officially the cure
For coronavirus.
for not cure coronavirus, but for chronic fatigue syndrome,
Okay.
fibromyalgia, Lyme's disease, and
Yes. Anything fake like that.
and vitiligo.
If
all
only
four-
Michael Jackson.
All four of which are just universally accepted as malingering.
Yeah.
As
Absolutely.
malingering fake diseases for bored housewives.
yeah.
So if you're a bored housewife, probably try on a pair of Mack Weldon
Oh
underwear.
yeah. Wrap your pussy in some of this fucking
Yeah.
silver antimicrobial.
Put your
fabric.
bitch in them and take a stroll.
That's right.
I
Stroll your
forgot
bitch
about
out.
that.
Yep.
So Mack Weldon's frustration was real.
Oh yeah.
He was a frustrated ass guy.
Mac.
There was a guy named Mack Weldon. He worked in finance, and he was He was tired of
Some
having.
gay guy kept stealing his underwear.
Some guy at the gym.
Some guy at the gym kept putting on his underwear, twirling around like a woodland fairy, placing pagan hexes on him.
Right.
Playing a pan flute.
Yeah.
Mhm,
If you're
his
tired
ass.
of the moon being hexed
Oh, I
by
hate
underwear
that.
stealing woodland fairies,
Yep.
maybe you should try out Maxwell and underwear.
Yeah, Max Weldon.
Max.
Well, that was what it started as.
Yeah, Mac Weldon underwear. We started from scratch and engineered our own fabric. They did, not
Yeah.
we. We didn't do anything.
I
did
did.
absolutely
I don't
nothing.
want to give the
I
wrong
did.
impression that we know how to.
I used to work there.
We know how to make underwear.
I don't know.
I used to work there. I know
Yeah.
how to do it.
I don't know much.
They actually, it's not just underwear. They actually make bibs if you're a big fat guy
No,
like
they
Stav.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they don't. I asked them to, but they don't.
Yeah.
But I don't need one of those. Thank you. It's like I do. I do get stains on my shirt a lot. We should bring bibs back, actually.
They do. You
I've
go
done a
to
180 on
Brooklyn
this.
Crab, you get a little bib.
Yeah, why is that the only acceptable bib environment? Is seafood.
Thank you.
They should
Speak
have that
on
at more restaurants.
Speak on it, my brother.
Surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks, we realized consistent fit and quality became a game of roulette.
I hate that
The
shit.
deer hunter.
Petit Mao!
Yeah.
I hate when some fucking Vietnamese guys yelling at me while
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Some
fucking
fucking Chinese guy. I'm
put
trying
on
to
some
just
some shitty
steal underwear at the gym.
Yeah.
And some Chinese guy
Yeah.
is screaming at you and putting a gun to your head.
Mhm.
They started from scratch and engineered smart designs, premium fabric, simple shopping.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're better than whatever you're wearing right now.
for sure.
What I didn't even know underwear existed until I got Mac Weldon. I used to just have a small top hat I'd place over my penis.
Mhm.
Yep, for a cotillion.
Yeah,
I would stuff
And I
leaves down my pants.
I have all the words to the Gettysburg Address tattooed on my thighs,
Interesting.
and then my penis wears a top hat.
So kind of an homage to Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because look, if you're wearing Mac Weldon like me, you're hooking up with a lot of black girls.
Yeah. Okay.
And you want them to know you're on the right side of history.
Certainly.
So you have to have an Abraham Lincoln tattoo on your penis.
Uh-huh.
And you have to support the Lincoln Project.
As an
importantly.
homage. What is the Lincoln Project?
It's a bunch of gay-ass Republicans pretending to be good.
Yeah, that,
I don't know. I just see people mad about it, and I've never looked into
they're
what it is.
they're like never Trump Republicans.
Oh.
They're like there's a pack against Trump that they
Yeah.
started.
You know, guys that were like, the Iraq War is tight.
And what the fuck does it have to do with Lincoln's?
Because he was the only good
was
Republican.
he was because
because he
he
was
freed
so,
the slaves
it
and
was
he
so
a
old
Republican.
ago that he's not even fucking technically one of them.
Yeah, it was a completely different political party at the time.
Yeah, fucking. Who's another good one? They all suck off him or Reagan.
Eisenhower, I thought. was-
Ike was cool,
yeah.
but he had the gat on him. He was fucking.
It'd be fun to do that with the politician that's still alive, like the Obama Project.
Mhm.
And then every tweet is like, "We need to put Chinese people in jail." It's like respecting the heritage and the foresight that Barack Obama had in deciding what he would say today.
Right.
He's like, actually,
Oh, the psych.
I've been in the locker room stealing underwear.
I've been taking underwear and twirling around.
I've been wearing other people's underwear.
I put on Mac Weldon,
Yeah, you can't.
and I get fucked in my ass.
I wear Mac Weldon underwear, go in the locker room, and twirl around like a fairy. They're better than whatever you
I'm
wear.
gay.
They does indeed. Mac Weldon does indeed offer industry leading underwear.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a
hell
weird
yeah.
sentence.
Yeah, they does
do it.
indeed.
They does indeed.
Yeah. Yes, I diddly does it. I does indeed. They're a really one-stop shop for men's basics of all kinds. Their basic sock shirts, hoodie, underwear, Vesper polos, and four-way active shorts.
Wow, Vesper Polo.
Damn, four-way active shorts.
Mhm.
Perfect
They suck
for-
your dick. They fuck your ass. They
Yeah.
lick your balls.
Well,
they
I'd say
tickle the gooch.
it's like a lemon party. So.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
The fuck are four-way active shorts?
I'm gonna say it's a stretch type of thing.
I
They
guess.
stretch 4 ways, but
I
also
get
think,
so many targeted ads for like kettlebell shorts now
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Instagram. It's like, I know you thought you were exercising before. What's been holding you back is the shorts.
Right. Right.
Just a million of them. But I get a bunch of targeted ads with that skateboarder. Do you get those?
Yes.
The dreadlock guy.
Dreadlock guy who's like light skin. You can't tell what
So
ethnicity
yeah,
he is.
he's the light
I've
skinned
seen that.
guy
Asian
with the
or
David
black or
Koresh
something.
glasses.
Yeah.
But his ads, he like likes the shorts too much.
Yeah.
And they're kind of weird. Like the latest one I got, it's him like opening the box. It's weird because for whatever reason, that guy's targeted ads feel way more personal, and not that they seem more authentic.
I think
it's
'cause you
clearly
and him used to hook up.
it's clearly a targeted ad, but it's like it feels like you're like the reality of that person existing as an individual somehow comes through more. Not that it's like he really believes in this product, but you're watching a human being.
Or somebody who exists.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
don't really know
Not-
exactly what I mean, but
I think you want to fuck him.
No.
And it makes you uncomfortable.
I mean, you're the one that's saying all this, and you immediately knew who I was talking about and pretending like you didn't. So it seems
didn't
like
pretend at
you were
all.
like, oh yeah, I think I know that
No, this
he's
is-
like light skinned, and you can't tell he's maybe half Asian, and you've like looked into it. You're like, yeah, his star
have
sign
not
is
looked
Leo,
into it.
and
Look,
yeah,
you're good. You're great. You're good at deflection, and you're good at having.
You're the one
insults.
deflecting. I'm being specific, talking
I
about
think
the
what's going on
exact
here
thing that I've
is
identified.
You want to kiss this guy.
I don't want to kiss this
Adam,
guy
would
because
you
I
wanna
would.
weigh in?
Yeah, it sounds like you. there's
Adam's
something
trying to-
weird
Adam's
going
trying
on
to
inside
Say
of
yes,
you.
say he's gay.
Nick is gay. I mean, we've established that Nick is gay, but it's why is this guy
That's
triggering
true.
Nick?
Well, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Why is it this guy specifically?
It's a well-established fact that Nick
That's
is a
true.
homosexual.
This is full projection from Stavros.
Nope.
I don't know.
who has been even before the show, and I don't want to do this,
Okay.
but he was saying, "Hey man, when we do the Mac Weldon read, can you bring up that skateboarder guy? I want to
I
kiss."
think it's.
I say I don't.
I
if it's in the read, then I can kind of play it off like it's just I'm joking around.
Okay,
But I
which-
want
I
to
think
just. Stav's like, I want to put it out there that I want to kiss the mixed race skateboarder.
Okay. First of all, we took a pact that whatever goes into pre-production meetings doesn't
Yeah,
come
it's
out
pretty
on the
messed
show.
up for you to bring that up.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
that's against our
Well,
now
That was
people
the-
know
that
that
was
we-
the nuclear.
That's against
option.
our bylaws.
Mac Weldon believes in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping.
Yes.
Mac Weldon will be the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants that you'll ever wear.
Wow.
They have a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial,
Oh yeah.
which means that they eliminate odor. They don't stink. If you're like Stavros, you smell bad from letting cum dry in your
Looks like
ass.
somebody is a little self-conscious.
You got
about
stink
wanting
lines
to
coming.
Fuck the Chinese
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Who? You?
You for,
No,
for
you.
attacking me.
I'm not
for
attacking
saying
you.
truth.
Who started this?
You did,
No,
Adam.
I'm just trying to read the thing.
I think
I'm just
Nick-
trying to read the thing. If there was an opportunity, look, you could have called me gay when I was doing the thing about the locker room. That was way more revealing
No,
about
oh,
secret desires.
I don't think so.
And you could have said that's real. That's not a joke, and I would have been like touche. But I bring up the skateboarder, and you're like, "Oh, you're gay. I'm not gay. That you must be gay for that guy."
No.
You would have been like touche.
Here's the other thing. This
Yeah.
is another beautiful
Not to
example.
you, obviously. You would have been
You would have
immediately
never-
destroyed.
No, you would
I
have
would have
never.
said, you know what? Why don't you go get me a coffee?
All right, you
Why
know
don't
we
you
don't-
pipe down
Look,
while we try to get through this ad?
the-
You have a coffee in front of you, and you know
I
that
like
I
the
ran
riff.
out.
I like the other riff. This is a classic example of history judging me correctly.
Oh, hold on. The folks at Mac Weldon have created, because we do actually have to get through this. They've created, because we got it, now they have this loyalty program,
Oh, nice.
which is something Adam could learn a thing or two about. Is a loyalty program.
is loyalty.
We should have a loyalty program for Adam where he no longer gets paid from the podcast, but gets points.
Yes.
Where we've traded in his
A
money
social credit
for
system.
a point system.
Right.
Yeah.
We keep all the
And
money.
you get certain prizes if
Yeah.
you hit enough points.
He gets $15,000 worth of points every month that he can spend at either Dave and Buster's or Sheets.
right,
Mhm.
and then we get a kickback on that as
And
well.
then I
Yeah,
have to go gamble at all at Dave and Buster's and then sell
sell the merch.
the
Yeah.
merch that I get from the,
vampire
prize
teeth.
stand.
Mhm.
I gotta sell my Chinese finger traps. I gotta.
And that way you feel like you earn the value of $1.
Mhm. That is a hard day's work right there.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming at Dave and Buster's.
CMBs.
The folks at Mac Weldon have created their own totally free loyalty program called Weldon Blue. Level 1 gets you free shipping for life, and once you reach level 2, by spending $200, Mac Weldon will start giving you 20%
got it, man.
20% off every order for the next year.
Wow.
Damn, I'm telling you, with this, I haven't had to talk since Sunday.
That's true.
I isolate myself and just fucking chewing into my goddamn lip. The shit is excruciating.
I'm sorry.
Thank God I got Mack Weldon underwear on,
Yep.
which they're antimicrobial, so they release a small amount of OxyContin into your body as you're wearing it.
Yeah, that's how you deal with your pain.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but you don't talk when we're not doing the show?
Shh, let's get to this.
No, why would I talk?
You like live a monk-like existence?
I'm in my apartment locked down like everybody else, and I don't have roommates. I mean, what the fuck do you think? I'll text people, but yeah, I'm not speaking. There's no reason to.
What if you get a phone call?
I mean, yeah, if I get a phone call, but I mean, that's like when I say I haven't been talking, I mean, you know what the fuck I mean.
I don't know. I was just asking.
God damn it.
Why?
Fuck.
Why are you mad at me? Right?
Because you're making me talk more. I already told you I chewed into my lip eating a pear.
But
That's
you
true.
said that this is the time that you have to talk. All right, let's move on.
What's those promo code?
Nick, you're still chewing your lip. Stop chewing your lip like that.
Well,
it's
I'm
not
chewing
good
on
for
the
you.
I'm chewing on the outside.
I know, but it's not
because you
good.
pissed me off.
I know, but it's not. I don't
It's
want
'cause
to
you
see
made
you
me
hurting
fucking
yourself.
get those
I don't want to see you
down.
hurt yourself. I don't want to see you hurt.
You made
Who
me.
fucking told you that?
Yeah, it's cool to do. Both our sponsors are kind of competing. One, Blue Chew to make your penis come out of your pants,
Right.
and Mack Weldon
To keep it in.
to keep your penis in your pants.
Mm-hmm.
It's the beautiful yin and yang push and pull
Yeah,
of
it's
the world.
personal experience required. It says to talk about. I
Okay,
got the
so
blue,
you're wearing them.
I got the blue
You've
underwear.
been talking about it.
I guess I already did. So we already did that. Okay, here we go. For 20% off your first order, visit macworld.com/cumtown20 and enter promo code cumtown20.
A lot of steps, folks.
There's a lot of
Don't
So it's
fuck it
Cumtown
up.
20 twice.
It's macweldon.com.
It's in the URL and it's the promo
And
code.
the promo code is Cumtown20.
Okay.
If you fuck this up for us, we're going to find you and we're going to fuck you in the ass.
We're
Mhm.
gonna fuck
You
you.
cannot fuck this up for us.
We're gonna fuck you in
Please.
the ass. You're gonna get fucked in your ass.
So if you don't want
Here we
that,
go. Fabric explanation for host reference only. No need to voice. Let me see if I can figure out what this active short thing is
I
that,
think it just stretches, dude.
that puts Stav into a gay sex fugue for the Chinese gymnast.
Nice try. Everyone listening knows who wants to fuck the Chinese gymnast.
Yeah, the only reason you don't want to fuck him is because he's not 4 years old.
That's not true. Why would that be a reason I want to fuck
It's
him?
you want to have sex with a 4-year-old.
But
Chinese
he's the
skateboarder.
size of a 4-year-old.
Is he?
As a gymnast, they have a lot of shock on their joints from tumbling. So
I-
they're oftentimes,
Yeah.
5 feet tall.
I would wonder if that was because nobody ever makes that argument for basketball players. People are like, "Oh, well, gymnastics made that guy
It
tiny,"
stunts your growth.
Interesting.
but which is retarded. That's not
Well,
what happens at
basketball,
all.
they don't really do intense shit until you get to be 12
No,
or
but I'm saying
13.
nobody's like, "Well, that guy's 7 feet tall because he played basketball
Mm.
and shooting the ball stretched him out."
That's true.
Well, I think it's
The reason gymnasts are fucking tiny at the elite levels is because they have better leverages.
That's the body
the
type
pe-
that makes sense.
That's the one that makes sense. It's like the people that did gymnastics that fucking grew to be like 6'3" had to just stop doing gymnastics.
Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
just became flexible.
Yeah.
They just became people that when they fuck can put their legs over their
that
head.
girl Simone is like
I love doing that
4'5".
as a guy. You know,
Me too. Yeah, that's
You
my
put
move.
your- yeah,
you know
put
who
your-
literally could do that is Eldis.
he can.
Eldis can put his legs over his head.
I can do it.
He's just doing that to women.
Yeah, then they eat his
Yeah.
ass like that.
Why did you come eat my ass?
Can you eat my ass?
Why did you eat my ass?
Oh fuck!
Damn. I'm thinking about a little croissant, a chocolate croissant from Myrtle and Marcy, the best chocolate croissants in the neighborhood.
Where is it? Myrtle and Marcy?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him where that coffee shop that's named after where it is. Don't tell him where it's at.
Is it at Myrtle and Marcy?
Adam's not allowed to have any.
All right, I don't want one.
Yes, you do.
I have to go do my sport.
Oh yeah,
after
you're gonna
this.
go surf after this.
Yeah, I gotta go do my sport because I'm actually devoted to athletics.
I bet you suck dick at surfing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty bad.
Where are you going surfing?
Rockaways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know there was even waves.
they got 5-footers.
They got waves.
They had a storm yesterday.
Oh yeah. The storm was scary.
I wish
were
I
you
had a
guys scared
fucking
of the
boat,
storm?
dude. I'll go out
I
on the
was scared
Atlantic.
of it.
The boat would be nice. The Stugats.
Mm-hmm.
La Bella Stugats.
Go fishing.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice.
It would be.
I'm gonna suck on sucking safari. I'm going sucking a penis.
Safari.
Barbara, suck my cock. Fuck me in my ass and fuck me in my. Oh, go for it. Go. Sorry. Excuse me. After you.
Right, she was a sucking and a fucking suck my dick. You know,
You
some
could have just ended it at Barbara.
Barbara Ann. All right.
Suck.
You just put me on the spot like that.
Bro, did I?
Yeah, you did. You did that after.
Didn't I?
It's called ISO.
Yeah.
We ran an ISO play for you, Adam.
Well, I should have waved you guys out. You know, at the top of the key. I
That's
should have
not always
said,
how
told
it
you guys,
happens.
get out of the way.
That's not always how it happens.
All right.
You gotta fucking take your chance, and you gotta grab it by the fucking balls.
All right. Let's next chance I get, I'm sure to grab it by the balls, folks,
I'm fucking gay.
fellas.
Who fucking told you my dick doesn't get hard?
Who fucking told you that?
It was nothing, T. I didn't even say nothing.
Yeah. T, the pills that make your dick hard. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! It just gets my fucking dick
I'm
hard.
just
T.
saying,
I don't,
T.
I don't want you to get so fucking mad
I
about
don't
it.
have to get mad. I just want your dick to get hard.
Chris is taking fucking pills to make his fucking penis hard now.
It's a fucking disgrace.
It's my fucking nephew.
My fucking
I seen his
blood?
penis. I saw his
My
penis
flesh
when he
and
was a
blood?
baby. I saw his penis when he's a fucking baby, and now I gotta think about this fucking shit. I gotta think about his fucking penis getting hard. Tone,
You're right.
you don't have to think about it.
You're right, T. You're right.
You're right.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, T.
My fucking nephew, he's taking pills now to get his penis hard. Tony, how is that any of your business? The fuck is the matter with you?
What the fucking matter with you?
I saw pictures of his penis on the internet.
God damn, I love this. I just finished my rewatch.
Oh.
I miss my friends already. You know what I'm listening
So
to? I'm
sad.
listening to Talking Sopranos though.
Oh, how far are you into it?
Barely.
They do one episode each
Yeah, each week.
episode
Yeah.
each week. Wow,
I'm only 4 in.
that's a pretty big project.
Yeah, respect to them.
Yeah, good for them.
I love Imperial, and Sharippa's funny too.
For the parts that I've heard, it's funny that Sharippa is like kind of loud and obnoxious.
Yeah, well, Sharippa just
But
like
in the show, he's like kind of shy.
it's a total flip. Absolutely.
Yeah, and he's
well,
like,
Sharippa
sweet.
always just wants to talk about the like clear plot points, and anytime Imperial is like trying to talk about like symbolism or anything, it's like, wow, yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's just like
It's clear a lot of the guys on the show had no idea.
Well, they had on the one I listened to. They had on guy who played Jackie Aprile, who before he died, and he's clearly like a good act, but he's just like such a fucking Italian, just purely an Italian fucking. He said he pronounced Amish, and like that's the next level Italian. The fucking Amish guy.
The fuck are you doing having a podcast? I mean, it's just me and another guy. And I didn't think you'd be mad about it.
I'm trying to start a Patreon. I'll kick up every week, Tone. Well,
Just figured there should be more WLC voices.
Yeah, they're gonna.
That's crazy because Adidas was the first. They were the first
so
ones in
fucked
Russia.
up.
They were the Adidas was during the
After the Cold
1980 Olympics. They were making the fucking
the CCP.
the tracksuits.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
those
so
are
ill.
awesome.
Yeah, the red.
Are you serious? They cut off tracksuits?
They cut off tracksuits to Russia.
What the fuck
As
did
a-
the
as a-
what the fuck did the average Russian person do to deserve that?
Well, hopefully they're gonna get on those streets and tell Putin they don't want this war anymore.
it's fucking ridiculous.
Well, I saw a really interesting
That's
perspective
fucking
that,
crazy.
that the Russians they arrested a black basketball player,
Oh, Brittany Griner,
Brittany Griner,
a
and
beautiful woman.
they did that because Putin knows that Biden's base is Democratic black women.
Wait, was that his
Right.
logic?
This is what I read online.
Yeah,
from
that
a
sounds
very,
that makes
very
a lot of
smart,
sense.
wise black woman.
That makes a
explained
lot
that
of sense.
Putin is trying to upset Biden's base because he knows that now Biden has to start a war to rescue one.
He's gonna arrest all the black women.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
gonna come.
Yeah.
He's gonna send in with like they're gonna take their flags off their uniforms, black like Delta Force Russian guys, arrest all the black women, and then we're gonna have like a day without black women in this country, and this country will stop working.
Wait, you think they're gonna come into America and take
Yeah.
our
They're
black
gonna
women?
steal our black
A
women.
day without black women. Yeah, good luck. Good luck going to McDonald's.
Yeah, good luck going to McDonald's.
Good luck. Good luck. Getting a new license plate for your car.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
Good luck getting great service at the DMV.
Yeah. A day without black women. You better hope you don't want a substitute teacher that is not going to adhere to the lesson plan at all for the day.
Tell you about her childhood in the Bahamas.
Yeah. Good luck. A day without black women.
Oh,
you know they tried that on The View recently, and it didn't work out too good.
wasn't
Ratings
funny.
through the floor.
Yeah.
Wasn't funny. No truths about Jews were sold.
No good points about the Holocaust.
The thing I love about I love her, dude. I love how she sits there and you can't tell whether she's sleeping.
Yeah.
She could very well be sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Half the episode, watch The View.
Well, she wears sunglasses, right?
Watch The View and try to figure out whether Whoopi Goldberg is awake or sleeping.
Hell yeah.
And you won't know until she says something. But the thing she says does not prove that she hadn't been asleep prior to her speaking.
It's just her kind of checking in to
Yeah.
have plausible deniability about being awake the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, respect to... Honestly, The View kind of is this show. They're kind of sleepwalking
we are the
through
male
it.
view.
We're the male view.
A lot of men have, or a lot of people have called us the male Sex in the City, but
They got this show,
We are
The View.
male
What's
view.
that stand for? The Viewgina?
The Viewgina.
That's what I look at it and say, what is this? The
I'm trying to
Viewgina?
see some fucking pussy. Fuck this.
The
Where's the
fucking-
Viewgina?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
How many bitches are on The View? 4? Do we need a 4th?
4. They got to add 5, bro.
They change it up.
They switched it up. You were watching it for a while, Nick, when you got the antenna.
I mean, I was watching it back when I lived in Austin all the time.
I would get sucked off by Matt Hasselbeck's wife.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Even though our views are quite different.
It's
politically.
crazy. That's what she looked like in 1999,
She
which I
looks
guess
exactly
is
the same.
Which I guess is she doesn't. She's easily 700-800 pounds heavier than she is here.
Who, Whoopi?
Yeah.
But that's looked at age as well. I'll say it's kind of like.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like when kind of like when Jordan bulked up and became more of a jump shooter.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of Whoopi. You know?
Well, she just wears, like, cloaks and stuff.
the cloaks,
now.
the dreads.
Yeah.
Like she always kind of.
She looks cool.
She always kind of dressed like that.
She
and
looks
then-
like the one black
She's-
professor at Hogwarts.
She's such a bizarre, like, cultural icon because it's like she's persisted. She's been around forever.
Yeah, and then it's like you look at her resume. It's like, wait, what exactly did she like? She
Nothing.
wasn't a stand-up comic. She did like a one-woman play or some shit.
You think the
She
color?
was
You
Sister
think
Act.
The Color Purple?
Sister Act was a
But that
banger.
was Oprah.
Sister Act was a...
That was Oprah.
That was wasn't even.
Which is weird too, by the way, that
Yeah.
Oprah just randomly popped in a couple movies here and there.
Yeah, just
I
when
hate
she
that.
wanted
well,
to.
Oprah's
Just when-
I hate that.
Just when she
Stay
wanted
in
to.
the fucking talk show,
Just when she
please. You're
wanted
the
to.
best talk show host.
Oprah's
You're
Oprah
daytime Howard Stern.
Yeah.
You're Lady Howard Stern.
Oprah's got the Cash Money mindset because Oprah, when she did Color Purple, she went to Steven Spielberg's house and she was like, "I want to be Jewish.
Right.
I want." Whoopi took the name.
Go
fucking
right.
Fucking Oprah took the money.
Smart.
Yeah, she got the bag.
And by the way, Oprah, I don't know if you guys know this. You know where she got her start?
in Chicago.
Baltimore.
No, yeah, she was a local
WJZ,
news, right?
Really?
In Baltimore. I think she went by
WJZ,
Sally.
The WJiz.
WJZ, the CBS affiliate.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I thought she was from Chicago.
Well, I think no. She like flopped in Baltimore.
She
It was
couldn't
like
make
Bill.
it.
It was like Bill Belichick on the Browns. Was
Wow.
Whoopi in
Wow.
Baltimore.
And then she became the
Then
goat.
she became the goat in Chicago.
Wow.
Yeah, not so fucking easy, is it, Oprah, to fucking make it in Baltimore? Yeah, you're talking to Magooby's Joke House 2012 New Comedian of the Year, bitch. I could fucking
Wait, hold
handle
on.
that market.
Do you know where her name, her stage name?
Sally.
No, Whoopi Goldberg's stage name.
Oh wait. What's her real name?
She stated that her stage 4 name Whoopi was taken from a whoopee cushion.
Okay.
Respect.
When you're performing
Very
on
funny.
stage, you never really have the time to go into the bathroom and close the door. So if you get a little gassy, you gotta let it go.
Nuh-uh.
So people used to say to me, "You're like a whoopee cushion."
She farted so much?
Yeah, because you just like
Wow.
back
I love
back
her.
then when stand-up comedy was like a 7-minute set. You put
Right.
7 minutes together and you got an HBO.
Of course.
You're on a showcase.
Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny is if they had known the truth, her name would have been Queefy Goldberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Because it was all
This
coming
is
out of
from
her
the puss.
big fat pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was getting stuffed before the show.
a couple of times. There was a couple of times where they called her Shitty Goldberg.
Shitty Goldberg.
Yeah.
Because
When you're on stage, you don't got time
Yeah.
not to take a shit. I used to shit myself on stage.
Where does the name Shitty Goldberg come from?
she just has little pebbles. She just shits like a cat for some reason. Little pebbles coming down her leg.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. In 2011, my mother did not name me Whoopi, but Goldberg is my name. It's part of my family, part of my heritage, just like being black. I just know I am Jewish. I practice nothing. I don't go to temple, but I do remember the holidays.
Wow.
That's awesome.
You know who
So
else
people would
does
say,
that?
"Come on, are you Jewish?" And I always say, "Would you ask me that if I was white?" I bet not.
That's an awesome question.
One account suggests that her mother, Emma Johnson, thought the family's original surname was not Jewish enough for her daughter to become a star.
Okay, obviously. Quit lying, Whoopi.
Whoopi rocks, dude.
Quit lying.
How about this? Fuck,
Farty McJewerson. Farty Jewerson.
fuck the Jews. Who cares? Whoopi can.
Okay, I don't
Whoopi
know
can
about
use
that, but
Whoopi can. I do.
It's a little bit.
Whoopi
You
can
took
use
it
it
one
as
step
a-
And
too
you know
far
what?
there.
I'm in the middle on that issue.
Thanks.
I can
Stop.
see both sides.
Thanks. Stop. the consummate moderate.
Now, I'll tell you what happens. Whoopi Goldberg, she gets a little too hot on The View,
Yeah.
and they put it from the house back into the field.
Okay,
That's what
I don't-
happened.
I don't know about that.
And you know exactly who did it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Are you saying the Jews made Whoopi a slave?
Whoopi should have just said when people asked her about her last name, she was like, "Oh, well, my family was owned by Jews."
That would have been an awesome
That would have
move.
been
And then Jewish people have to be like, "Oh, what?
Whoops.
When we
Oops.
let you go for free,
Yeah."
when we were told by the government that we had to.
There were definitely Jewish slave owners, right?
Oh yeah, there were some.
The majority of them.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say the majority, just based on demographics in this country. It wouldn't.
Yeah, the South
Doesn't
just
sound
crawling
right.
with
Maybe
Jews.
a disproportionate amount.
Go get me my matzo ball soup. Ain't nothing like a nice
love-
cold matzo ball soup
I
on a
wish
hot
I-
summer's day.
I think we already did.
I
that.
am
we did this
willing
on the show, right?
Did
We already
we?
looked up slavery and the Jews.
Oh yeah, yeah. So we've done it, so we can move along. You know who else is
Yeah, the first name is the Friedland family.
No, my family came over in the 1980s.
You were sent to South Africa.
We were sent
for
back to
yeah.
Africa.
You were sent back to Africa.
Go back.
The
to
title of Martin's book, The Jewish Onslaught, Dispatches from the Wellesley Battlefront, gave a clear
Martin?
preview of his,
From the show Martin,
From
the
Martin,
character,
yeah.
wrote a book about
Martin
Jews being
Damn Gina
slave owners.
Lawrence.
Martin Damn Gina Lawrence.
It was a mixture of discussion, factual refutation, and angry recrimination. The last paragraph to the Jews and their favorite Negroes who have insisted on attacking me, I say, I'm having trouble reading this article. It's poorly
That's
written
all right.
and gay.
That's
All right, let's get to Jews, slaves, and the slave
Okay,
trade,
wait.
setting the record straight.
Let's just Nick. Let's just move. Let's skip ahead to Jews and writing incredibly predatory contracts in the music industry
That's
for
true.
black people.
That is
okay?
true.
Okay, because
That goes to show
we
you-
put them on the damn radio. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, here we go. Jews and the Negro slavery in the Old South, 1789 to 1865 on JSTOR by B.W. Korn.
Brandon
That's
Wardell
a-
Court.
I tell you, these these
an awesome
old
kind of
census tracks got me feeling.
You
like
know
a
what
freak on
other
a leash.
black comedian is claiming a Jewish heritage?
Who's that?
Tiffany Haddish.
Really?
Her last special on Netflix, which is a tour de force.
Oh, here we go. The Jewish politician and slave owner who was the brains of the Confederacy.
Wow.
Her last special is called Black Bat Mitzvah.
Judah Benjamin was the largest Jewish slave owner in the South
I think I knew that actually.
and the key member of Confederate. And then why didn't you volunteer?
He was
that?
in the
Yeah.
CSA.
Yeah.
Wow, you know a lot about this
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
No,
huh?
but I just remember I was
Oh,
reading
now
about the
that I've
Civil
been
War, and I was like, "How
confronted
did this
with
guy
it.
get a name Judah Benjamin?"
Right.
Yeah.
You felt some pride swell up in your heart,
Well, it was just nice to see us in
Yeah.
positions of leadership.
even within the
It doesn't
Confederacy.
happen a lot. It doesn't happen a lot.
It is. I will say that is pretty impressive
Yeah.
because they weren't fans of Jews.
Oh
those-
my God,
those
we were
fellas.
next on the list.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, "If it weren't the blacks, it would be you, boys."
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was Jude up to? How did he fucking get all those?
He was
slaves?
on 30 Rock. He wore a hat, a funny hat.
the hat that said slave owner.
Slave
He wore a trucker hat that said slave owner. He was wearing it ironically, and then the rest of the Confederacy just gave him some slaves. They thought, oh well,
That's facts.
he's wearing the hat. He's one of us, and that's how he snuck in.
Yeah. Classic ploy. Classic tricky Jew move.
Interestingly, Judah Freelander's character in 30 Rock is Italian.
Wow, I feel lied to.
So,
I mean, on Seinfeld, none of them are technically Jewish, right?
what are you talking about?
Costanza's not Jewish.
Costanza's Italian, but Jerry is Jewish. What the fuck?
I think Elaine's not Jewish,
She's from Baltimore. I don't know if she's Jewish or not.
but I mean, they're all Jews.
That's not true.
Culturally, they're all Jews.
They're
Probably
they
Jerry
live in
is
New
Jewish.
York.
Probably
That's
Jerry
the
is-
difference.
What? I mean, it's a show about 4 Jews, but they don't
No.
say that they're
No,
all
they're not.
Jewish. What?
Costanza's not Jewish.
I mean,
Elaine's
but
not
he's
Jewish.
basically a,
Kramer might as I don't know. Kramer
he
feels
thinks
like
everyone is out to get him.
Kramer's
and-
anti-Semitic, probably. If you had to guess, Kramer's probably anti-Semitic.
I mean, if I had to guess, he's anti something.
Oh, this is interesting. The source of anti-Semitism in Brazil is that Christian inhabitants were jealous of the Jews for owning the most slaves.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, that's not my
so
problem.
you
That's not my
kind of
country.
earned it.
Yeah, some Jews
Brazil's the
from-
one place you earned it.
Oh yeah.
Some Jews from Brazil migrated to Rhode Island, and the American colonies played a significant but non-dominant role in the 18th century slave trade of that colony.
Wow.
Wow.
Pretty messed up, if you ask me. Look up Greek slave owners now. I
It'd be
feel
funny.
left
They'll be
out.
like, oh, when did your family come to America? They moved here in the 18th century to Rhode Island. Like, oh, were they Europe, English or Irish? Like, no, they were Jewish slave owners.
They were
from
Brazilian Jews slave
Brazilian
owners.
Jew slave owners.
You know what?
Wicked slave owners down there in Brazil.
That's an interesting kind of person to be. A Brazilian Jew.
Yeah, they're probably.
We're looking at possibly some huge schnozzes.
Yeah,
Because you can get a
it's like
really
it's like an unstable element. Sort
yeah,
of.
it's too much.
Yeah.
You could get like the hottest woman you've ever seen in your life if you get all the good attributes, and maybe the worst looking woman
In Brazil.
Yeah, just Wario.
If you combine,
You
Brazil
you
and
get
Jew,
Girl Wario.
you could get girl warrior. You could just get the fucking biggest dime piece,
The
fattest
throat goat.
titties. Yeah. It could go either way. That's really interesting stuff. I'd love to tangle with a Brazilian Jew if you're out there. If there's any Latina Jewesses,
I'm thinking about getting into hot air balloon. rides.
curly hair, big ass, fat nose. I'm getting kind of hard right now thinking about these bitches.
I might go on a hot air balloon
It just
ride
sounds
this
like a
week.
Greek woman.
That's maybe
Yeah,
that's
yesterday
what
would have been the day to do
it
it.
is. Dude, yesterday was nice.
Yeah.
Yesterday was beautiful.
They should do a hot air balloon ride from Central Park to Prospect Park.
They should.
The
I agree
city
with
should
that.
set that up. I'm gonna do a lot of bead on Eric Adams.
Yep.
Confront him in public.
Dude,
I
I'm
got
loving
something for
our
him.
mayor.
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
Are you? Why?
Everything he says is the
Racist.
best. What do you mean?
Racist. Go ahead. Explain
How's
why
it
you love him.
racist?
Explain why.
I just think everything he says is cool.
Wow.
Like what? What's he said?
I don't know. I saw yesterday he walked past the baths in the East Village, the Russian baths, mind you. So
Yeah.
he could have been Russophobic,
Of course.
and he said he's gonna have to come back and take a bath himself.
Why is that a cool thing to say?
I don't know. That's
why
just,
don't you
that's a funny thing
say
to
it the way you would have said it had I not
Mhm.
preemptively accused you of racism?
Okay, if you didn't say that I was
Yeah.
racist, I would have said, I'm gonna have to come.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Is that your Eric Adams impression?
It's
No,
Eric
no.
Adams. It's also Uncle Ben from Uncle
It's
Ben's
Uncle
Rise.
Ben.
No,
Even though he's
he
never
said-
spoken.
He said,
That's what he sounds like.
Yeah.
He said, "I'm gonna have to come back there."
This is
and-
Luke
and take it
Skywalker
back."
going through the desert, and he's like, he meets Alec Guinness. He's like, "Oh, you're Uncle Ben?" And he's like, "Yes. What were you expecting?" He's like, "Don't worry about it. I don't want it." They said I got to go through all these sand people to find my Uncle Ben.
Right.
I thought maybe I was allowed to use the word.
Yeah,
I thought I
had a
had
little
the
bit more
pass.
sauce. In
Yeah.
my,
I thought in the family tree I
In the
was
family
1/8
tree.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
One
those
drop
kind
is all
of
you need.
those kind of guys that look white but get to say it.
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd hit that lottery.
God. Just ultimate freedom. The freest man.
That is funny though, to have to like pull out your like family pictures of your family to prove you could say it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
this
gotta
is
be a
my,
tough
this-
situation.
I have a picture of my great-great-grandmother in my wallet. And it's just a picture of Harriet Tubman.
Harriet Trubman.
Harriet
You weren't gonna,
Trubman.
Why did you say Sojourner Truth?
Because I think last time I thought that was the same person. I think one time I said it on
Right.
the show. And then I was I'm now afraid to say her name.
Advertisement for the slave auction of slave trader Jacob Levine.
Okay. All right, man. What does it say in the ad?
Will be sold on
The best
Monday,
prices.
Best.
the 3rd January next at the courthouse at 10 o'clock. 22 likely Negroes, the number of which are young and desirable.
Oh my gosh.
Among them are field hands, hustlers and carriage drivers, house servants,
Hustlers.
This is horrible.
etc.
There's
And of the
hustlers.
following ages: Robinson, 40; Elsley, 34; Yannicky, 13;
Jesus Christ, dude.
Scylla, she's 11; Anarchy's 8 years old;
Anakin?
Anakin. the
Robinson,
8-year-old.
6; Candy,
Oh,
3;
Jesus Christ.
Infant, 9; Thomas, 35;
Oh, infant doesn't have a name.
D, 38; Amy, 18; Eldridge, 13; Charles,
It's crazy we used
6.
to own people. It's crazy.
God damn.
The above
dude.
Negroes are sold for the purpose of making some other investment of the proceeds. The sale will therefore be positive.
Mhm.
Terms: a credit of 1, 2, and 3 years for notes payable at either of the banks with 2 or more approved endorsers, with interest from date. Purchasers
Why
to
do
pay.
you emphasize
Purchasers to pay for the papers.
That was written in there. It was underlined
yeah.
and it had stars next to it.
Yeah.
And it was a
Jewish
little
stars.
smiley face.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It has the mug and tablets.
I love this part. It includes that the purchasers will have to pay for the papers that the contracts are written on.
Wow, very on brand. Through and through.
You don't want to. You know how much
Yeah.
paper is these days. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so
I love this. As a historian, Seymour Drescher emphasizes the problems of determining whether or not slave traders were Jewish. And he goes, due to forcible conversions of Jews to Christianity. It's impossible for historians to determine what portion of these slave traders are
All
Jewish.
right, so I guess 0.
Because to do so would require the historian to choose one of several definitions of Jewish.
Well, how about this?
Dude, Seymour Drescher getting us off.
If they
He's
were
Dershowitzing us.
if they were eligible for birthright, then they're Jewish.
That's probably a good.
That's a good maxim, you know.
Yeah.
Because what is it? How do you? If you're eligible, how is it? Your mom just has to be Jewish.
You could literally say you're interested in being Jewish.
Really?
Yeah. I think
so
I knew someone that did that. It's a free trip.
Were they a slave owner? Look at this guy, Aaron Lopez. He looks like fucking Dave Portnoy.
He really does.
This guy, Aaron Lopez.
Is he one of the
Barstool
Brazilian
slave
Jews?
trader.
El Presidente.
Yeah.
Barstool slaves. Is he one of the Brazilians?
I've got a boat. I've got an auction block. We're going out today. It's going to be a great day. We're going to make a lot of money.
How's
wait.
Is that close?
Hold on.
Maybe. More
Portnoy's
Boston.
from Portnoy's from Boston.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need more
Brazilian
Boston
Jews
in it.
went to Rhode Island.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
did.
Is it possible
100%.
that Dave Portnoy is descendant
100%.
Yeah, my great
Barstool
granddad.
Sports?
My great fucking granddad, Aaron Lopez.
Yep.
Aaron Lopez, Francis Salvador, Judah Toro.
Judah
and
Toro
Hames-
is a sick name.
Yeah.
Sick.
Judah
and
the
Hames
Bull.
Salomon.
That's
Coolest
fucking
guy.
Ham Solomon.
Mm-hmm.
Ham.
Jewish slave
Ham
owners
was,
were found mostly in
son of
businesses
Noah.
or domestic settings rather than on plantations. So most of the slave ownership was in an urban context, running a business or as domestic servants. Jewish slave owners freed their black slaves at about the same rate as non-Jewish slave owners.
So not.
So
that
not,
often.
yeah. So they did
Almost never.
just as bad. Jewish slave owners sometimes bequeath slaves to their children in their wills.
What did the Torah say about slavery, Adam?
You can have slaves.
Mm.
If I'm remembering correctly, you can have slaves, but they have to be able to buy their freedom. So if they can buy their freedom from.
Oh, now there's
so
a
it's
whole huge section here on Jewish abolitionists.
Oh.
Now let's see. Where's the section on how many of them died in the Civil War? None. Okay.
They got the
None of
text.
them fought. So they just
They got the facts from
personally
from
felt
Israel.
that somebody should do something about slavery. But in the section titled "Did anyone actually do anything?"
Which is there, by the way.
There
Which
wasn't
is here.
There wasn't a single Jew at Gettysburg.
In the Civil War era, prominent Jewish religious leaders in the United States engaged in public debates about slavery. Generally, rabbis from the southern states supported slavery.
Rabbis from the South
yeah.
in the middle of the Civil War.
Yeah, you got to stick with your
Yeah.
squad.
How many?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just a simple racist rabbi. I'm just a simple
I'm a
country rabbi.
I'm a country rabbi.
Yeah.
I'm a simple country rabbi.
And could you not say that all of us have a price? That every soul does have a price himself?
That's fucking wild, dude.
Mm.
There were Jews in the South. The fucking 1800s. I wonder if they circumcised
They're slaves.
their slaves.
Yeah, but they had to work on Sundays.
Wow.
Yeah,
You know
all
what
the
a
other
fun little-
all the other plantations, I think the slaves got off on Sundays.
A fun little hate crime.
Well, they must get off on Fridays.
a fun little hate crime to do is go to
No, they're not Jewish.
go to D.C. and in the middle of the night, you break into the African American History Museum and you hook up a bunch of extension cords and take them all the way to the Holocaust Museum, and then plug in a bunch of like computers and phone chargers inside the Holocaust Museum, and then just let the world find out about it.
Right.
Yeah,
Why is that's like a installation art?
yeah,
Yeah.
It's my Banksy move.
That's
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
Is accusing the
Is Thurgood Marshall charging his phone?
accusing the workers of the Holocaust Museum of stealing electricity from the, from the African American History Museum. And while everybody's mad about that, I've secretly stolen Archie Bunker's chair from the American History Museum,
It's a perfect crime.
and I'm using
Ocean's 15.
and it's in my
That's
apartment.
your national treasure.
Yeah, because England is a fag country.
That's so fucking true.
Yeah,
England is a fag country.
you can't say
What a
that,
quote.
Archie.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
He's like, you
The
can't
Empire was gay.
Spot
Oh
the
yeah,
lie.
are they still twirling around little umbrellas like this? Are they still pulling a handkerchief out of this?
Damn, TV was so much better in the fucking
Just
70s.
just that show though.
Yeah. Him. That
The rest of it's
character.
like fucking Emergency or Chips or fucking the Mork and Mindy.
Yeah, yeah, that's
the,
true.
The
It's garbage.
Jeffersons,
Jefferson was good.
That's
I mean,
good.
Martin
That's
Norman-
just-
That's a
that's a spin-off.
spin-off of that show.
Sanford and Son.
That's a banger. for
That's
sure.
good.
Still holds up.
But all the Norman Lear shit obviously is an exception.
Yeah,
But then yeah,
he's still alive.
the rest of it's just Big Bang.
I think
Theory.
he's 100 years old.
You think he's still getting pussy?
I think he's up in Connecticut getting pussy right now.
Getting his old ass dick sucked on.
You know, I put George Jefferson on television.
Yeah. Presently, according to the Orthodox Union, the Forward and Jewish Quarterly, slavery is absolutely unacceptable.
They got it right. They got it right. It took them.
Presently.
It took them.
Yeah.
It took them a little, but they got it right.
Yeah. I wonder if they would. I wonder if Jews would in Israel if they would have Palestinian slaves if they could.
I think they just have African slaves. They have regular African slaves.
Yeah,
No,
don't
but
like the
I don't
Ethiopian
think that-
Jews not get their passports or something?
I think
Aren't they
that
treated
they're-
like way shittier?
I think that they're like, I don't know. They're like underserved communities.
Yeah. We need to send the black Israelites over there.
We gotta teach them what being an Israelite
That
is
would
all
be
about.
so sick, dude.
Just straighten them out.
If black Israelites took over, can we fund a black Israelite militia to take over Israel?
Dude, Israel's trying to make because they have
Aren't they all just
strong diplomatic
Aren't they all getting
relations.
like corona now? Like, I don't really pay attention, but they're on like
Who?
the 7th shot, and they're all.
Oh,
just
they have
fucked up.
so many boosters.
I
Who?
love that shit.
Israel?
Leave it
Yeah.
to
'Cause they got the
leave it to
vaccine
old,
first.
Exactly. Leave it to old Jews to be first in line for a new technology
Well, it's
and then
free.
not use it correctly.
Yeah.
That's fucking. They're all like, I'm getting
want
the new
two.
iPhone at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and then I've got 12 Genius Bar appointments for when I inevitably break it trying to log into my email.
Israel's trying to broker the peace right now.
Really?
Yeah, because they have strong diplomatic relationships
China will do it. Israel won't do it.
with Ukraine and
they will not.
Russia.
Well, with both?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Because
The Ukraine
everybody
guy
in
is
Israel
Jewish.
is either Russian or Ukrainian.
true.
Because
Yeah,
there's no such thing as Israelis. They're all just Europeans.
Well, that's not true. They're also Jews from the Middle East.
Yeah, no, that's
There's
not.
like 15
That's
guys.
that's not.
There's
who
a
it
lot
is.
of them.
They're all just people.
But they're
There are
not
a
the
lot
ones-
of Mizrahi Jews.
They're
in
not the ones
Israel.
who are living nice in Israel, right?
Oh, those
It's
guys.
mostly the Russians. It's
Those
just-
guys.
It's literally Netanyahu's from Philly. We've been over this.
Mhm.
They're like those kind of guys, but then there are Russians that came over after the Soviet Union, and a lot of them aren't Jewish. They just lied so they can get out.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. They like eat pork and stuff.
Respect.
They rock.
Okay, that's
So now they
nice.
just live in Israel.
Um,
And then there's like a bunch of Jews from like Iraq and stuff
damn.
that came over.
Yeah.
And Iran and stuff. Persian Jews and stuff. And let me tell you something, they love the Palestinians, those boys. And North Africa, there are a lot of North African Jews there
That's
too.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you being sort of facetious about that?
No, they are. They really don't.
Yeah.
They really don't. There was like a picture during the last Gaza thing of like a Mizrahi family just setting up with lawn chairs, like by the fence around Gaza, just watching the atrocities.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
That's why we need the black Israelites. Let's give them some fucking weapons
Yeah.
and send them over
We
there.
gotta send them in. They're ready, dressed kind of like
They're
ninjas.
dressed. Yeah, they look awesome.
I can't wait for the U.S. to get fucking wrecked. I guess Biden's issuing some executive order about crypto now because they know the dollar is finally about to be fucking destroyed, replaced by the yuan.
Yeah.
And regular Americans are supposed to suffer. So we have to. It has to be illegal for us to have cryptocurrencies. While all the capital flight happens safely for Nancy Pelosi.
Should I put my money in the yen?
For sure, you should buy. You should
the
convert
yuan?
all of your money to renminbi right now.
Renminbi? What the fuck is
I
that?
think that's their like digital currency.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait. Yen is.
I don't know what it
Japanese?
is,
Yeah,
but you
yen
should.
is Japanese.
No, yuan.
Yuan?
Yuan is
Yuan?
Chinese.
Chinese. Yeah, Japanese.
Wait, what's the Chinese dollar? It's called the yuan? They
Yuan.
just-
Yeah.
It's just almost yen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They added a U
I
between?
mean, well,
Yeah.
they're almost.
But that's the thing about Chinese. All the words sound the same, anyways.
True.
Yeah. Money is chen.
Shen?
Chen.
Chen.
Yeah. The dollar
Okay.
is yen.
Okay.
China is China.
Shen.
Shen.
Shana.
Yeah, it's all
Fuck,
the
dude.
same word.
I need a fucking big titty Chinese wife to show me how to get everything.
Yeah. She just has to come in the morning and cut my hair with a sword
Yeah.
while I'm looking out the window.
That would be so fucking awesome. What kind of breakfast do Chinese people have?
General So's breakfast.
Just eggs
General
in the
Tso's
sauce.
eggs. Yeah, General So's eggs.
Yeah, me moving to China, I just have every meal General Tso's.
Yeah, General So's Benedict.
I'd like a General Tso's ham and cheese sandwich.
Eggs General's Benedict. That actually would be pretty tight.
Egg General's Benedict.
Yeah, we're not far out from that. There's going to be a place.
Fried
I
chicken.
guarantee there'll be a restaurant in Brooklyn in 3 weeks that'll have a General So's breakfast and it'll cost $38. And they're like, after losing my mind, after thinking I was Anthony Bourdain for 20 years and realizing I was just a fag with a bunch of tattoos, I decided to use my dad's money to open the most obnoxious restaurant in the world. And where we have, it's McDonald's breakfast, but with Chinese sauces.
That does. You know what? I can make something happen with that.
Yeah.
What? Because Japanese people, we know a Japanese breakfast is a little salmon, a little rice.
Japanese
There's
broth
like that
is
Mission
great.
Chinese place. I've been there numerous times because it's one of those. It's like what if like
Yeah.
You gotta, we're in Blade Runner and we're having fermented mushroom.
Yeah. I remember we ate there and they had that one fucked up salad where they just chopped the cabbage wrong.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Yeah.
Instead of slicing it thin like nice cabbage, they fucking cut it the wrong way. And
Yeah,
It's too salty.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I've had
Mission
stuff there
Chinese
that's
is too salty.
it's fucking inedible. It's just salty.
Yeah.
Or they put too much like Szechuan pepper in there, and your
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
mouth
your
is
mouth
numb.
is tingling.
Dude,
Yeah.
the other one closed. That's the one in the city closed. I think because there was like a fucking scandal there or some shit.
Well, I
Wait,
mean
what
that
happened?
restaurant's just
I
a
think
place
like
for
the
fucking.
chef was like burning people and stuff.
It's just a place for trans people to pretend they're on a spaceship. That's all.
Right, that's true. And for that, it serves a purpose.
It's the people that work there are really cool. They're all really fashion people.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
cool. I only went there with you guys.
Yeah.
The
The bathroom's tight. The one
I
that
love
looks like
I was just gonna
it
say
looks like
the
the Matrix.
The bathroom's fucking awesome.
I don't like going in there because I realize how much cum there is on the front of my pants.
Yeah.
Anytime I'm
Because
in
everything's
there.
black light.
Yeah, it's black lights.
Yeah.
Cosmic bowling, that's a big no-no for me.
Yep. Yeah.
I really think the genesis of cosmic bowling was trying to find pedophiles hanging out at the bowling alley.
Makes sense.
Very smart.
It's a tricky place for them to hang out.
Yep.
Because you could very well be an adult that's just into bowling.
Sure.
That's a dangerous.
You could very well be a
the bowling
gay
alley.
adult
The bowling alley
with
is
cum
sort
on
of
his
like
mustache.
the 38th parallel demilitarized zone between children and pedophiles. That's what the bowling alley is.
That's true.
And the DMZ is, or the cosmic bowling is just a day to make sure that nobody's offside.
Right.
Have you guys checked in on bowling recently?
No.
The game has changed.
What do you mean?
There's a guy that changed the game.
What do you mean?
He bowls two-handed.
No.
Two-handed spin bowler.
That sucks.
And he's killing.
Surprising, there's nothing
he's
in the
going
rules
three,
that says that you can't do
Yeah,
that.
that
He's going
sucks.
300, and then people are switching over to two hands.
Oh, that stinks.
Bowling's changed.
There's finesse to the fuck. The thing looks cool going.
I was thinking, you guys would have to be in on it, but would you want to get custom bowling balls?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a 3-way vote. Yes.
Yep.
We're doing that this week.
Can we get jackets?
Huh?
Can we get jackets?
I didn't say we're going to be on a bowling team.
Okay.
I just said we're individually going to get custom bowling balls.
I'd like to get a
And
uniform.
then at our leisure, we shall enjoy bowling.
Here's what I'll
separately.
get. I'm gonna get a skull and it's clear.
Yeah,
around it.
you gotta get the
Mystery
clear
Man.
one.
Huh?
Like Mystery
Is
Man.
that from Mystery Man?
Yeah, she's got her dad's head in the bowling ball.
Yeah. Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
That movie was cool.
I loved Mystery Man.
I'm going to get an 8 ball in the middle of mine.
That's good.
And then people call me the pool shark.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And I'm the guy.
And you suck at bowling, but you can fuck people up at pool.
I'm really good at pool.
And they're like, "Why you keep bowling?"
Yeah.
You're like, I
So I'm
like
trying
it.
to-
It's fun.
Because I'm trying to. I couldn't fuck any of those Chinese girls. And that was the only reason I got good at pool.
Oh, dude, those hot Chinese ladies that
Yeah.
do the crazy
The-
tricks.
yeah, the spider. The
Yeah,
black-
yeah. She's so awesome.
Whatever that bit. the
Apparently,
spider
there's a correlation between being short and being good at pool.
The shorter you are, the better pool you
The
are.
best pool players are all like short.
Because they're so close
Yeah.
to the balls.
You're closer to the table.
I went.
Your eye is
I
looking.
played pool. I played pool with Caleb, and he used to be in a league in L.A. And he said it's
You used
all.
to be in a pool league?
He used to be in a pool league. in
Caleb's
LA.
your best friend, though, huh?
He's just a buddy. And then
Yeah.
he said
Caleb?
Caleb from what is it?
from List.
From what are these podcasts?
From Joe List?
Pod
Yeah.
about Joe List.
Pod about Joe List?
Yeah.
Oh, Caleb. I haven't
Yeah.
met that guy.
I went to Boston with him.
They had a little romance.
Did you have sex with him?
No, but we
They
like.
went to
Did you suck his dick?
No, but we watched
little
The
Aaron
Departed.
Lopez trip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You watched
Aaron
The Departed?
Hernandez.
Aaron Lopez.
Who's
That's
Aaron
you.
Lopez?
You're Aaron Lopez. He's the Dave Portnoy slave trader.
I thought you meant Aaron Hernandez.
No, the gay.
Nope. I
The
meant the
gay.
thing we were talking about
the gay
20
tight
minutes
end
ago.
murderer
Yeah.
from the
You
Patriots.
wouldn't have the guts to murder your gay lover.
Absolutely not.
You'd be the one getting murdered.
No, I'd get someone to do it for me. You know,
I don't
get
think
one
you-
of my. I'll get one of my cousins from the other side to come over.
Yeah. One
know
of
what I
those fucking guys in the lawn chairs looking at the Palestinians.
One of those boys that got their 7th booster come over. One of them boys.
He immediately just dies because he gets a very mild
The
variant.
vax mandate. The vax mandate's done, right? In New York.
I think
They're-
so.
Yeah.
you,
okay.
you could do.
Dude, it was so weird just fucking traveling everywhere because
It's different everywhere.
every city just has a different. And it's
Yeah.
like It's like, what the fuck are we even doing anymore?
And
I
it's
forget
so
where it was.
arbitrary.
I forget
But
where I
and
was.
it's weird because it's like you're in San Francisco, no one, liberal ass place, whatever. No one gives a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
And then you go to Austin, and it's all these people that like have to pretend they're better than the rest of Texas.
yeah.
So they make you. It's like, God, we're in fucking Texas. No one else. Gives
Chicago was like that. They were fucking crazy about the mass in Chicago.
That's wild.
And I can understand
I
because
got
it's
yelled
an
at.
ugly city.
Sure.
I feel like the uglier the place is, the more reluctant they're going to be to give up the mass.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, San
Yeah.
Antonio, despite their politics, will be wearing those
We'll be
masks forever.
That
They're
town
never
sucks
taking
my
them off.
dick, dude.
Yeah.
San Antonio is fucking horrible.
DC will have masks forever.
Oh, forever, dude.
yeah,
Yeah. The that's the nexus of tattletale and ugly.
yeah,
It's fucking. Oh, they're
yeah. Just the world's most hideous,
loving
women.
rules that love. Yeah, the world's
Yeah.
ugliest bitches that love lecturing you
Mhm.
and that love
Oh my
rules.
god, they think they're so smart.
Mhm.
God damn, fucking.
I remember. Right,
I hate them.
I knew somebody in DC that worked with a woman whose name was like, I forget her first name, but her name was like Sarah Grouch.
That's awesome.
It was like hyphenated too. It was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Sarah Grouch Silverstein.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the most DC.
I'm sure
bitch.
she got some opinions.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Rachel Grouch. This is Rachel Grouch, just in the group's Slack. Reminder that if you use the microwave, please wipe off the inside of the microwave if you use it.
Just a friendly reminder.
Just a
smiley
friendly
face.
reminder.
Gentle reminder.
I've
Yeah,
installed
yeah.
a camera to see who's doing it, and I don't want to have to remind somebody again. This is Rachel Grouch hyphen Greenblatt speaking.
So anyway, you were sucking Caleb's cock or whatever.
No, but he was telling me he was in a pool league and it was just all Filipino guys and they were
That's awesome.
nasty.
They were probably so sick.
nasty. Yeah.
Shout out to Filipinos.
Yeah. Apparently they're so good at pool.
They got some big titties over there in the
They
Philippines.
do.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh,
an
yeah.
that's an awesome type of
Oh yeah.
person.
Shout
to be.
out Filipinas.
Shout out to the Philippines with the big ass titties and the fat
The
asses.
Filipinuses.
Make my peanut fill up.
Yeah, they may. The Filipinos fill up my penis.
That's Larry the Cable Guy. I tell you why I like being over here. It's because the Filipinos fill up my penis. Get her down. He's just doing it. He's doing shows
In the Philippines.
Yeah, in was it Manila?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He's over
Manila
there.
was like an envelope. Yeah, but because I want to lick it like a pussy. I want to lick every pussy I see over here. Manila's a good name.
And by the way, adult pussies. I'm not over here to fuck no kids.
They got a lot of pedophiles that come over here. Pedophiles probably because it sounds like Philippine. They sound similar. Is what my point is. Filipino pedophile.
Pedophile.
Kind of bounces off the tongue. Speaking about, I'm gonna bounce your clit off. Bounce your fucking clit off my
Fat
tongue.
pussy
you
lips
fucking-
off my tongue, whore.
Fucking bitch. Fucking hot bitch. You look like a janitor I pushed. You look like a housekeeping bitch I once shoved. I dragged her in my fucking room. And I said,
I was on the blue collar
I
comedy tour.
said, we'll keep the light on for you. Get her done. I raped her in the bathtub.
No one speaks English. He's just he's just admitting to
Yeah,
raping
yeah.
someone.
Yeah, Ron White's there.
I put Ron White cigars in her pussy, made
Yeah.
Bill Engvall smoke him. He was crying.
Yeah. I think maybe later this week I might fuck a boy.
If
Maybe
you
I'll-
just sucked a little kid's penis,
Yeah.
you might be Jeff Foxworthy. You might be Jeff Foxworthy on vacation.
Blue collar sex tourism. I think maybe this week I might fuck a little boy.
Oh fuck! Do you think there's how there's sexual tourism for perverts and whatnot?
Yeah.
Do you think there's pedophiles and that type of thing? They go somewhere to break the law. Do you think there's domestic
breaking the law, breaking the law.
Yeah, they're just playing. They're getting their dick sucked by a child and playing
There
Judas
I was
Priest.
completely wasted in the Philippines, sweating over a little boy high on ketamine. Through his screams and through his tears, I was barely hard. But I took another blue chew and I raped that little boy. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Oh, damn, we got 20 more minutes of this shit.
Do
We
you
had a
think-
nice little break. Stav was on the road. This show is, we are going to just pre-record the fuck out of
Oh
Yeah,
my
this
god,
year.
it's gonna be awesome.
And
It's really
better.
nice.
It's better for the show. Too.
No, it's not. It makes the
No,
show worse,
think
but
so.
it makes it better for our lives.
I think it's better for the show. It's better for our lives.
Yeah. Well, I don't care about the show. I just
Also-
care about our lives. I don't even think about whether it's good or bad for the show.
I have lost all of my professional representation, so I need to book a tour. So if you have a venue that seats about 200 to 300 people that I could do 4 nights at anywhere, let me know. Tickets are $50. I need an upfront.
$50, respect.
I need an upfront guarantee of 30 grand with a sellout bonus of $100,000.
This is the venue just gonna have to take out another mortgage to pay you. Back to the question at hand, though, fellas. Do you think there is domestic abuse tourism as well? Like, do you think some guy
Somewhere-
travels, some guy whose
Go
wife
beat
pisses
a
him
woman?
off?
Yeah.
He's like, honey, I got good news. We're going to Saudi Arabia.
Mm-hmm.
And he just checks in. As soon as he's in the hotel, just fucking wallops the shit out of
We've
her.
said shouty at Babia, right?
Yes.
Like in India.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like in India sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Do you think that exists? Do you think there's domestic abuse tourism? And if not,
that would be the most ethical wife beater.
yeah,
Or not
yeah.
ethical, but
I was
he just
thinking about-
doesn't want to break the law.
Like an
Yeah.
Indian scientist, like pushing his way into the Oval Office, past
Mhm.
it, and he's got like a laptop,
Mhm.
and he's like, "Mr. President, you have to see this." And they're like, "Get this guy, hold him down." The president is like, he's Bill Pullman or whatever.
Yeah,
he's
of
like,
course.
He's like, "Let him through. What does he got to say?" And he's like, "Let him through. What is it?" And he's like, "Thank you, Mr. President. Look at this." And he opens the laptop, and it's just a picture of a woman's tits. He's like, "Oh, okay."
My God, this is awesome.
I am becoming so horny.
That would be fucking awesome, dude. I wish a fucking Indian scientist would come in right now with a picture of tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking jet lagged than a motherfucker. I was on West Coast time for
Where
like
were you?
6 weeks. Dude, I was on the
Last?
West Coast the whole time. Vancouver.
You don't really look like you
Oh.
gained any weight.
No, I got fat as shit. I gained
Did
like-
you?
Oh, yeah.
You know, I can't tell.
I gained like fucking probably 30 pounds.
Once somebody's over 250,
Yeah.
in between that and 350, I got no idea.
Yeah, there is one more level I'm desperately trying not to hit.
Also, a child, if they're between the ages of 4 and 11, no idea. Literally no fucking idea. You can show me a 9-year-old, you can be like, he's 6. I'd be like, I guess.
I'm with you there.
I have no fucking
Yeah,
idea.
I don't know.
I know what a baby is.
I know what a baby is.
I know what a child
I know
is.
what a toddler
And I know
is.
what some piece of shit fucking tween is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Little mustache hairs.
Yeah.
You know, they smell worse than even a grown man for some reason.
Yeah.
My fucking dude, yeah. When a little kid's birthday, like I remember I was at a Greek party where it was like the kids went from like it was like a year, you know, it's like Easter or something. It's like all the little kids went from like being like babies to being like fucking preteens. They were just running around, dude. They smelled fucking horrible.
Yeah, their
When
bodies are
Greek body
changing.
odor fucking kicks in, dude, that's a tough day. That's a tough day in any child's life. When you realize your natural state is smelling like fucking
Probably
garlic.
smells like Aaron Lopez's stock room.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it might probably
Yeah.
smell something like what a an 18th or an 18th or 19th century
Yeah.
Brazilian Jew slave owner stock room smelled like.
Yeah.
Aaron Lopez.
What are you doing? Jeweling over there?
Yeah, you stopped
Is
vaping.
it the Diamond
Is that
Air
rude?
Bar? I did. No, it's
Yeah.
crazy. It was hard to quit, but once you get past, it's like cigarettes. Once you get past that first 3 days,
Oh, the
Oh,
first
what, a
couple
guy's
days
cock?
suck.
yeah,
Yeah.
Once you
First
get
3
past
days
the
of
first
No, I have the Air Bar box.
the box. Let me see it.
Oh, those.
Oh, one of those big boys.
I just get the disposables.
I used to smoke weed out of something that looked like that.
Yeah, it basically looks like.
It's like a little iPod Nano.
I got it.
I need a sandwich.
It literally is the same casing.
What kind of sandwiches should we get for lunch, guys? Let's talk.
Let's
this
get
out.
something. You want to get deli? Let's get something good. Let's order
I
something.
miss a sandwich. I miss a deli sandwich.
All right, let's do it. You've been on the road.
We don't have to have this deli, but I kind of.
We could try a new deli.
We could try a new deli. I could order something, but I'm kind of in the sandwich zone, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I kind of had a sandwich for breakfast.
Oh, okay. So your ulterior motive show now.
Well, I had a half a bagel, so
A bagel and a sandwich are not the same thing.
I had a quick bagel on the way out.
What kind of what stuff was in the bagel?
Yeah, you're gonna make fun of me,
Let's
but it's
hear
one
it.
of my favorites.
Let's hear it.
It's just butter.
Well, I'm not gonna make fun of you.
A butter on a bagel is so underrated.
You guys got? I brought the blender to the airport.
To the airport.
Well, through the airport.
Nice.
I brought it on the
Did it
road.
break?
Well, yeah, it did.
That happened to me too.
Yeah.
Call Vitamix. They gave me
I'm already on it.
Oh my guy.
Yeah. But the because of the blades in there, I was able to sneak a knife through both LaGuardia and another airport.
Carry on?
Yeah, carry on.
Wow.
Just brought a fucking switchblade.
That's
Through
awesome.
both because they get so worked up about the blender. And so I was talking to one of those guys. He's like, I'm going to let it slide, but I'll be honest with you. A lot of people, they just, they get kind of iffy about the blade. So you don't think this can be an all-time thing.
Right.
It's like, sure thing, officer.
And then you're like, pah, stabbed
I
him
could
right
have,
there.
dude. I could have.
You could have bladed a
I
plane.
could have easily taken that plane.
Dude, I remember in Greece, it was like right after 9/11. They just let my dad come through with like a bag full like fucking screwdrivers and hammers. It's like my fucking
Ziploc bag. With
my hoarder ass grandfather gave it to him like as a present.
Yeah.
And it was just
Some
trash.
garbage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just sharp, dangerous garbage. And they were just like, oh, okay, it's a screwdriver. All right, you go ahead.
Yeah.
It's like-
That's awesome. I love
yeah.
that.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking sick. You had a knife on you on the fucking plane. Did you feel powerful?
I did.
Because no other asshole has a weapon on there.
Dude, it's weird. I brought switchblades through the airport numerous times.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I've like managed I don't know how I just don't get fucking.
Well, they don't
caught.
fucking check anything, dude.
Yeah.
Do the air marshals have guns? On
They
the
used to, but I don't think they even have
Isn't
air
it
marshals.
stupid to have a
air
gun
marshals.
on a plane? You like kill like the.
I don't think they
cabin
have
person?
air marshals on the
They don't
planes
exist
heavy like
anymore.
that. Yeah, because I mean
Yeah.
it takes up a fucking seat. The airline's like unless the federal government's paying them.
They probably are,
Yeah.
but I don't think those guys are around anymore.
Damn. Imagine me dueling on a plane and then getting shot, and then
Fucking
the cabin
capped in the
prep.
head.
What a pointless because after 9/11 those guys thought they were all important. You'd see the air marshal and like they have this fucking.
Weren't they supposed to be in civilians?
But it's
they're
like they
supposed to
didn't
blend in.
Yeah, but you could tell. And
The
it's,
way every undercover cop is just.
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the guys on the Bedford train platform wearing a slate gray hoodie and
Yeah,
Timbs.
yeah. Tim's and like jeans that are somehow look ironed.
Yeah,
They're just
Yeah.
like.
yeah.
Yeah. Fucking. What do you call it? Like when you send a shirt to the dry cleaner.
Yeah, a 5'1" Latino guy with a shaved head wearing like 9 different vests.
yeah, they love
They're all just like all puffed out.
I got a
Little
ticket
ice
once from one of
climber
those
guy.
guys
For what?
hopping a
for
turnstile.
slave trading.
trying to buy.
Trying to buy
what
a
an
black-
insane black guy who was
Yeah.
just babbling. You're like, I'll give you $5 to own you.
We
and then you
made a
shower
deal.
him, you get him on meds, and then you sell him at a fucking markup, dude.
Mhm.
You got some Aaron Lopez in you, Adam.
No, my people.
Anyways,
People were in Europe getting stabbed by.
my only point
Cossacks.
is the air marshals have never done anything.
Never once.
Never once.
Yeah, 9/11 happened, pal.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Okay, suck my dick.
Yeah.
If 9/11 hadn't happened, and I knew somehow that it could have,
Yeah.
then I'd respect you.
And it's very funny to have a thing happen that only happens once, and then they create a job to prevent it from happening, and then those guys get to be like, "Remember, for me, this should be happening every day."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're in the fucking giant meteor prevention office, and
Yeah.
has a meteor hit you yet? No.
Right.
Well, I'd like $100,000, please.
Yeah, I would want.
I'd like to get my dick sucked.
Mhm.
I'm a hero, like a fireman.
It's crazy that making $100,000 a year is not that much money anymore.
I know.
That used to be like
You were rich,
dude.
If you're making
But it depends where you
100,000
live too.
In Baltimore,
In New York, it's not that much.
in New York, the median income is like $88,000 or something.
dude. In Baltimore,
100K.
100K could stretch. But I remember
Yeah.
thinking when I was growing up, I was like, man, if I could make 40K a year,
Yeah.
like literally, that's the only
That's
goal I
my-
had.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
first job was 40K, and I thought it was rich.
No, I never even made that much until the podcast. I mean, like I made the most I ever made was just over, I think, 30. No,
Yeah.
no, that was the first year of the podcast. Prior to that, I mean, yeah, I never made more than 25,000 a year.
Oh yeah, the comedy. Yeah. Oh, the fucking early comedy tour days was just like fucking when I was just like opening for people. It was like
$500 for a weekend.
yeah, just eking out a fucking like
Yeah.
Yeah.
$2,000 a month living plus like
Yeah.
whatever the fuck, some writing here.
Great
And there.
industry.
I mean, as a paralegal, I made some money, but
Yeah.
not even that much. I don't even remember how much it was, and I made a little money selling weed.
I miss my original passion of
Sucking
paralegaling.
cock.
Well, I guess my second original passion.
Whoa, dude! Do you ever think about going back to law school, man? Finishing it up?
No, just going back to being a paralegal. Get my
Just
notary public stamp.
Are you
Just
gonna
get
go
back in the
Have you
game?
ever thought about getting fucked in your ass for money?
You can do that?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be for
You
free,
can.
Adam.
Not me. I can't do it. You can.
So I have to pay people to fuck me in the ass? Is that what you're saying?
Real quick, you're gay.
So fucking true.
You got it.
All right, if it's not gonna be a sandwich, what's it gonna be then, Adam?
I don't know.
Nick, where do you land on
I'm
the
feeling
issue?
like we're going to go sandwich.
I'd like a nice. Like I said, it doesn't have to be the sandwich, but I'd
Mhm.
kind of like to hold a sandwich in my hand. Go Hans. Come on, man! Throw a little cable on, eat a sandwich. That doesn't sound awesome.
I would love to watch TV with my boys.
That's what I'm saying.
And I promise you, Stav, I won't do the thing I did last time we were watching TV.
What did you do last time?
I sent you that picture of my penis.
Oh my! I forgot about that.
I'm sorry about that. You didn't like it.
I hated it. Not only did you send me a picture of your
I
penis,
just thought
you
it was
kept
funny.
sending it.
I just thought it
You
was
sent
funny.
like 5 pictures.
I thought
of
it
your
was
cock.
funny if you just don't say anything. You're sitting next to your boy, and then his
Okay,
phone buzzes.
one time it's funny,
I guess
but
so.
you did it like 4 times.
I guess so, dude. Nick doesn't like the game. We were talking about in Chicago. He said he doesn't like the game.
The game of sending each other our cocks.
It's not a game. It's
It's
just
not a
something
game,
you
it's
do
you
'cause
doing
you're
gay
weird.
shit.
No, the premise is that it's gay to send a girl a picture of your penis, but it's tight to send your boys a picture
That's
of the
what is-
penis.
That's
That's
not a
right.
good premise.
That's the game.
It's not a game. It's something you've just said over and over again. It's
The thing- here's the
funny.
thing.
If I say it enough times, it's fucking true, Nick.
Here's the thing. I appreciate it because now I have incredible power over you.
Yeah, you can sign me up for Grinder.
Because I could fucking leak your cock pics at any moment.
It's true. You have compromise.
I have a compromise on you.
You're like Vladimir Putin.
Yep.
You're
Maybe I'll start releasing a dick pic every a pixel a day.
No, you gotta give me. Okay, 1 pixel a day. That's fine.
1 pixel a day.
How many pixels those shits have? They're probably millions.
Well, I don't mean a full, just a little square a day. Then I don't mean the actual pixel. I just mean little by little. I'm leaking your cock.
I gotta piss real quick.
Go.
That's
pee.
fine, dude.
Go pee, bro.
Do you see Batman yet?
I saw Batman.
Don't tell me about it. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, can I say if I liked it?
No, you can't.
I won't say then.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd say no, and then I'd be like, sick. Well, let's go watch Batman.
Oh, I would. Maybe I'll go again.
Okay.
It's 3 hours. That's
the
only issue.
thing that's holding me back.
I went.
too.
I went. I got tickets last second. A friend of mine, Phil, texted me. He's like, I got tickets to an IMAX screening on Long Island.
Long Island.
And then I got in the car, and it was like, I pulled up Waze, 1 hour and 40 minutes there.
Oh.
But you know what? Nice to go for a drive.
An hour 40, dude.
It was nice. But I really was like, fuck you, dude. You fucked me. And then
It's a 3-hour movie. The whole process took you 7 hours.
I was like leaving to go pick him up, and he was like, leave at this time so we can get food. And then thankfully I left at that time because we needed
Traffic
that time.
was wild.
No, on the way back, also cruising back in the middle of the night from Long Island.
That's cool.
It was sick. I got back in 35, 40 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was fast.
Holy fuck! It took that long to fucking get there.
Dude, but it's all getting out of the city. It's all going through fucking Queens.
Yeah.
It took for fucking ever. Dude, I got. Did I tell you why I got that swastika thing, Nick?
What swastika
What
thing?
are you talking
I
about?
got mad at Steven.
Someone drew a swastika?
Steven was. We're at that bar where you can like draw on the tables.
Yeah,
and
you're
the
in.
You're in, yeah.
Yeah.
And Alex drew a swastika, and then Steven, like, he was wasted. And he was just like doing this bit where he's like, "Who came up to our table and drew this swastika? It couldn't have been Adam. It couldn't have been my friend Alex." And so he like called the waiter over, and I got really mad at him for doing this. But he's like, "Sir, someone has come over to our table and drawn a swastika, a symbol of the Nazi Party of Germany, on our table. And it wasn't any of us." And the guy was like, "You know what? I'm going to bring your check right now. You guys are out of here." And we got kicked out.
That's funny.
And he's like, "Sir." No, it was very funny.
This is a story. This is a story about you being jealous of how funny Steven is.
No, it was very funny. The bit was
Oh, he's very funny. Oh,
Wow, you changed your tune big time.
No. The bit
You
was
definitely
the
changed
bit was
your
very
tune.
funny, right? But I was like, listen, this guy's at work. He's like fucking stressed out at work. I was like, just go apologize so we don't have to leave. And he's like, "Adam." So he went up to the fucking waiter again, and he was like, "Sir, I'd like you to ask every single person in this room."
God.
He like doubled down instead of being like, "Listen, sorry, we were fucking around."
Yeah.
And so we all had to fucking leave.
That's hysterical.
And so I was like mad at him. I was like,
No,
"You could've
you're
just
mad,
said
you're
sorry."
mad at Steven for committing to the bit.
He committed to
Coming
the bit,
up
and it
with
was
a
very
better
fun.
bit than
no,
you.
the entire time I said, "This is a very good bit. and It's very funny."
Little
That- you
tattletale
really are
laugh.
changing your tone.
In the
No, but I
last
was mad that
minute,
we got kicked
you're trying
out.
to tattle
I
on
wasn't
Steven
done with
to
my
me
beer.
when you know the show has to end in exactly like 3 minutes and 10
Damn,
seconds.
3 whole
I wasn't
minutes.
done with my beer, and I was pissed. I wanted to finish. I was like, you could have just gone up to him and been like, "Sorry, I was fucking around." It was very funny.
Where'd you go after?
It was funny doubling down and saying, "I'd like you to ask every single person at this bar." Where'd I go? I went home.
Wow.
That was the night.
Night was over.
He killed the night.
He killed the night.
He killed the night. He assassinated the night.
Yeah. Damn, 3 minutes, huh?
3 minutes. I can't think of anything that long.
Fuck. I just keep thinking about sandwiches, to be honest. I'm trying to think if I should go warm or cold.
Sav, build your perfect sandwich for 3 minutes.
I can't. I don't know what mood I'm in though. Am I going breakfast? I haven't had breakfast. Or am I going fucking cold cut Italian sub?
Oh,
Little mayonnaise.
interesting.
Little mayonnaise. A little fucking tomato, onion. Fucking capicola.
Oh, a gabagool?
A little fucking gabagool. A little fucking salam. Some mortadella. Dude, mortadella. That's a fucking underrated.
Super underrated. I was about to say.
Underrated fucking cut, especially in an ensemble Italian. You take the fucking. Sometimes people put ham in there.
Mm-hmm.
Get that the fuck out of my face. Do not put ham in my fucking Italian sub.
No.
What the fuck is this? Free lunch
It's gotta-
at Baltimore City Public Schools?
It's got to have a fucking
I'm not
Italian
eating a fucking
name.
ham sandwich. Well, they try and say it's ham cappy. That ain't it. Sometimes you just give me ham, and I'm not a fucking idiot.
Bro, we should order from this place.
What's it called?
It's 20-minute delivery.
What's it called?
Winsun Bakery.
Isn't that a donut place?
Yeah, it's just
They
it-
have
it's the
donuts
shit that
at the
fucking
place.
Ian
No,
brought.
the breakfast sandwiches are really good.
It's the stuff Ian brought that one time.
They do, and they also do a breakfast sandwich
It's an Adam
that instead
steers
of a
us wrong.
bun,
Donut.
instead of a bun,
And Adam,
it's not a
Adam's-
donut. It's not a donut. Shut the fuck up.
It's
Shut
a
the fuck up.
It's a sweet bakery.
First
it's
of all-
it's the stuff Ian brought to the cabin.
Shut the fuck up.
It was
First
just
of all,
good. The donuts were good, but
let me finish.
go ahead. What's in it? What is it?
It's
He's
because it's
trying
a
to recover
Taiwanese.
from making fun of Steven.
He is.
And that
Shut
fell
up.
flat.
It's a
Now he's-
Taiwanese
It
place.
did.
Now he's got to recommend. we
I
already
wasn't
know.
making fun of Steven. I
You're
said
like,
why
just
I
told
got
the
mad.
confusing story.
I said
Steven,
why I got
who's
mad.
not a professional comedian, by the way. He's just our regular.
You
friend.
told the confusing
He tried
story.
to be funny like me.
No,
Adam
he's very
Fielder,
funny.
Professional comedian.
We all know he's very funny.
and it was disrespectful to a service worker,
To our work.
to the working.
They
class.
kept this
He
country.
disrespected the workers, and that's my concern: is the workers.
All right, so
Is the essential.
It is
workers.
honestly.
Shut up.
If you run that back and listen to it, Adam, you're all over the place.
no, I said
You're all
Don't
over
run
the
it
place
back,
with that
don't run it
story.
back. I said
See how you.
I
he's
said I got
hurting the
mad
workers.
at Steven for
And
getting
I
us
said,
kicked
"Go
out of the
apologize,
bar."
just so I don't have to leave."
I didn't want to go.
You
I
could
wanted
have gone
finish
to
my
another
fucking
bar,
beer.
dude.
He did. I
It
didn't.
was
wanna
at the
go.
time of night where you
but
didn't want to go to somewhere
but
else.
more importantly, the workers.
No, the guy. What? Listen,
He works very hard.
He kept this country. The workers kept this country open at the height of the coronavirus pandemic. Okay, and I thank the workers every day. Okay, listen. Winsome Bakery is a Taiwanese bakery, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they have a breakfast sandwich where instead of a bun, they have one with a milk bun that's very good, but they have one where they use a scallion pancake, and it is sexy. It is a sexy breakfast sandwich.
You know that again. All that's interesting, but what I've said to you is, I haven't been home in a while. I'd like a nice New York City deli sandwich.
That's fine. We could go do that.
Okay, I've had plenty of Chinese type shit. I was in Vancouver. I was in fucking San Francisco.
San Francisco.
I was in Los Angeles. I've had a lot of Asian type food.
Damn, now I'm looking at this place. I don't want it.
Look, we can order donuts too, but I need a breakfast sandwich.
They make a fried chicken that's also really good.
Or I don't know if I need a breakfast. I can't decide. Do I go breakfast? Do I go fucking sub?
If you want to go breakfast sandwich, you should go one of these.
Life is hard. I don't want fucking scallion pancakes on my
They
fucking...
have without scallion pancakes.
This is a classic Adam move. I say I want something.
Okay.
You clearly really want something else, and you try and convince me I want what you want.
No, you're saying you want breakfast sandwich.
Gaslighting.
This is Adam's move,
isn't
dude.
gaslighting.
Adam, you do this
Gaslighting
constantly.
is telling Stav that
This is how we ended up in fucking Japan. when we were supposed to just go to fucking Australia.
Listen, we adjusted to the time.
Fucking
and it
piece
really
of shit.
made those shows a lot better.
Oh yeah,
It made those
I loved fucking hobbling around on a foot that had just healed in one of the fucking
and re-injuring
and
yourself.
basically having to ice my foot down every day so you could get fucking vintage clothes. You fucking piece of shit.
I only marked out.
So
about
fuck you
7
and
shopping
fuck
days.
Win Sun, whatever the fuck bakery.
All right, you don't have to.
We're definitely not getting it because I just remembered Japan and
Now
got
you're
pissed
mad
off.
at me. Listen, we should have gotten prostitutes. I'm sorry.
We
about
should,
that.
if you had just bought me a whore with big tits, all this would
We
have been
should've gotten
fucking
prostitutes.
forgotten.
I was remember I was looking it up and it was like apparently some places they don't like they only want Japanese people.
Listen, that's not what I need to figure out. You should have made it up to me for dragging me to Japan by getting me a big-titted prostitute. But are you a good friend?
Bad friend.
I'm
On
not
the
going to say.
record.
I'm not going to
You're
say
implying
overall you're a bad
You're
friend.
implying it though.
I'm not going to say
You're implying it.
overall,
Mhm.
but that wasn't your. I'll put it this way: that wasn't your best moment as a friend.
I suppose.
Okay. Now,
Listen, I thought it was gonna be a lot different. I thought a lot of things were gonna be a lot different.
yeah. That's true. There's another element of that trip that both of you subjected me to.
That was also great.
Wait,
That
what
was-
element of the trip? I forgot.
Oh, we both had girls. Both. The other thing that was great about that trip is that Nick lost $40,000.
Oh, was that?
no,
what
not on that
happened?
trip.
No.
I thought you were day trading while we were there. You
No,
stayed in
I made money while we were there.
Oh,
That didn't happen until after.
I thought you were in the Airbnb day trading. I remember.
Oh yeah, you were kind of
remember-
obsessed with something.
Yeah.
No, I just moved a bunch of money into crypto.
Was
I
that
think
the
that's when
initial?
it
Was that
started.
the
Yeah,
start
it
of
was
crypto?
like the like fall of 2017, and then the market that was the bottom of the market, but then it did have real quick in December. After that,
Mm-hmm.
but you know.
And by the way, folks, this counts as. Don't think because we're over 3.5 minutes. The next episode is going to be 57 minutes now.
oh yeah, in
Okay?
fact. What's up, everybody? You're watching Dan Carlin's Hard R History. Today's episode, the N-word. Following it, part of our 37-part series on America's favorite word. I'm Dan Carlin, not to be confused with George Carlin, who I'm of a very similar. I don't know anything about Dan Carlin, other than he has a show called Hardcore History. What's that about? The history of people getting fucked on camera? Yeah.
Dick and pussy on cam.
Yeah.
Not just getting fucked. You see the dick in the
Yeah,
pussy.
and then Mark Twain was the first person to actually zoom in on the asshole. Just getting fucking railed out.
Yeah.
We're live at the WNYC studios.
I'm Jad Abumrad, and I'm Robert
WNYC.
I gave him
Audio
a
for
British accent.
nerds. Audio for people that
That's gonna be.
wish they were still in college so they could do homework all day long.
People that wish they still had homework. That's so fucking true. Those fucking nerds. They wanted to fucking get grades back on
Yeah.
their chores and shit.
Yeah, people that want to just be pat on the head by a teacher.
I remember
have someone to tattle to.
Shit. Oh fuck, dude. Not real men like us.
Yeah.
Blue collar boys.
Fucking try and tattle on me, bitch.
Try it, bitch.
Figure out who to tattle to. My
Yeah.
employer? Guess what? I don't have a job.
That's right. Well, you do have a job right now.
Yeah, shh. Don't tell anyone that I have an employer.
Yeah,
I
Nick
can't
be fired.
I can't get fired.
He can be fired.
They do have a window right now that they could fire you. That's
got a
kind of
couple
Probably. Yeah. Please, nobody call WNYC Studios where I
Yeah,
host
Nick is
my show. I please don't call WNYC Studios and demand that they take Dan Carlin's Hard Art History off the air. Their new show, Dan Carlin's Hard Art History.
Would you
That
listen to an audio series about the N-word?
If Ken Burns did it, yeah.
And said
I'm
it.
surprised Ken
And-
Burns hasn't done the N-word yet.
And
as
said
a
it in his
documentary.
fucking plastic black wig.
Yeah.
Why is his
What's
hair
with
so
his hair?
bad,
Jesus
dude?
Christ.
I just got Ken Burns is the N-word on 4K Blu-ray. It's
Yeah.
17 discs. It's an 82-hour show, but it's great.
It's all really powerful letters home to your wife.
Yeah.
Yep.
Back from the.
There's so
Yeah.
many of them here.
My dearest Virginia, I came up with the funniest word today. Me and the boys were down at the barracks eating hardtack, just waiting for them Yankee fellas to come by and murder us all. And I said, what if we called them this? I can't wait to get home to your sweet lips and whisper it into your ear.
Oh goddamn! Yeah, this is a fucking another late night. We're late night boys tonight, dude.
Yeah, but this
the
is
mood
gonna be
is
a
right.
good one. We're not eating.
Yeah.
The mood is right.
I've been drinking coffee all goddamn.
I drank a
Ooh.
late coffee after
I'm
the
jacked
Dodger
up
game.
on ibuprofen. I've been taking painkillers all day long. I really fucked up my shoulder the other day.
What did you do? Snatch?
I don't know. No,
Just clean and jerk.
I was benching and I was locking out, which is usually like the safest part of the bench press.
Mhm.
And then my collarbone popped.
Uh-oh.
It felt like it popped in and out of. I don't know how the fuck it happened. But
Your bitch ass body is quitting on you.
no, I think I've become too strong for
dude.
bones.
No, your
That's
frame.
what happened.
Your frame is protesting. It's like we need to start doing gay stuff again.
Yeah, I got a
We
frame
can't be
for you.
strong
It's the
anymore.
one around your picture on the wall at the burger restaurant.
Number one
Where they-
customer.
yeah.
Thank you for
No.
paying my son's way through
The guy
medical
that-
school.
The guy that drank all. If you drink all the grease in the grease trap, yeah, you get your own picture. Yeah, they're like, sir, that actually wasn't a challenge that we have here. And you're like, it's okay. I
want
brought my
the
own
shirt.
picture. I bring my own picture at every burger restaurant, and I invent my own challenge.
Fuck. Shouts out to Cheeseburger in Paradise in White Marsh, Maryland. My picture is on that wall for eating a 5-pound burger.
A 5-pound burger?
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Wait, is that real?
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding.
You ate a 5-pound
It
burger?
was whatever their challenge burger is. I'm pretty sure it's
Any
5 pounds.
cum boys in Baltimore want to go to that
I think it's on Honeygo Boulevard. in White
cheeseburger
Marsh.
restaurant? Get us a picture of Stav's fat ass.
Well, you,
on
I mean,
the
you think
wall.
about it. It's like McDonald's has a quarter pounder, right?
Yeah, I could eat.
So that was 20 of those in
I could
one
eat
sitting.
20 quarter pounders.
In one
20?
sitting.
When your boy is fucking, when everything's clicking on all cylinders.
No,
did
hold
I
on.
tell you? What,
You're not my boy in the context of you putting 5 pounds of fucking,
that's you don't respect
ground
that?
beef in
What's
your
it like
body.
being in the zone like that?
Bro, me and Elders.
Tell me about that.
put together one of the most disgusting evenings of my life the other night. It was so bad my dick didn't work for like 2 days afterwards.
Yeah, oh, it was that.
It was that.
Not
It
a
was
chronic
that.
problem.
It was that. It was the food.
Your penis didn't work. From
Yeah, I was
eating
struggling to
that
get
much.
hard afterwards. But I still got
What
the
was
job
the
done.
shit like?
The
Penis?
shit was
more
brutal.
like Dairy
It
Queenus.
was?
That's what Stav's got between his legs.
What is it?
A Dairy Queenus.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's a vagina made out of ice cream.
Out of that sound. Now we're combining
But check
two
this
of my
out.
favorite things.
It's so tight you can turn it upside down and none of the cum comes out.
There he is. Yo, I would eat the hell out of a pussy ice cream.
Cool.
But let me tell you this order. It was niggas taking a phone call. All right, let me tell you this order. It was fucking. So we start with a Chinese food order,
Right.
And it's 2 combination platters. Okay, shrimp and broccoli, General So's, Jenny So's. That's where the order should stop. That's where you stop.
This
for any
was last week or something?
This was Saturday.
Okay.
This was Saturday. Yeah. So, and then we throw on a little noodle for the table. You know what I
Okay.
mean? A little fucking large.
Oh, you were in a restaurant.
Large chow fun. No, it was in our home.
In your house.
But you
For the
say
table.
for the table.
Yeah, yeah.
Then
The table being
6
you and
chicken
Elvis.
wings.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
Why not?
What's wrong with 6 chicken wings? And then, of course, so we eat all that, followed up with 2 pints of Ben and Jerry's.
Yes.
Okay? I went peanut butter core. He goes fucking, hey, Dana.
Hi. Hey.
Whoa, hello.
Wow,
How's it going, man?
yeah.
I don't know you, but nice to meet you. Hey, Alex.
We're going to broadcast for
Yeah.
another 40 minutes. No, it's fine.
No, it's
We
okay.
have-
I was just telling everyone a disgusting thing I put in
Our
my
friend
body.
Dana from Cumtown West.
Yeah, Adam,
just
Los
walked in.
Angeles Adam is here. LA Adam.
LA Adam. No, I'm Jamel, dude. You're
No,
Dana.
You, of course,
I'm Jamel. You're Dana.
You're out of your mind.
Oh, come on, dude.
Anyway, had all that Chinese food, had 2 pints of Ben and Jerry's, and then 40 minutes later,
Mm-hmm.
we ordered 2 things of chicken tenders, an egg hero, with 3 eggs,
Yeah.
tomatoes, mayonnaise, cheese, chicken tenders and fries. He had another pint,
Yeah.
and I had a pack of Oreos and a thing of chocolate milk.
I'm so glad that you eat so much that I can just leave the room for
He was,
like
yeah,
5
literally.
minutes, and he's like, "Oh, a pack of Oreos, Szechuan chicken,
3 pizzas.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, you're welcome, you
he
motherfuckers.
literally ate up time.
Was it? Are your poops? I don't want to get too graphic.
Go
here.
ahead.
Are your poops? Are they like hard? Are they
No,
soft?
they're nice and soft.
They're nice and soft. They like you eat fruit. You know?
I eat fruit.
Are
I
they
get
like,
a lot of fiber in my diet.
You get
sure.
fiber.
He's
And-
probably eats such greasy shit that like
It just
comes
falls
out nice
out.
and smooth.
Yeah.
It's either nice and smooth or it's a horror show.
If you eat
that
a lot of
hurts.
fat, so that's like the best kind of. You take the best shits.
Uh-huh.
It slides right out of your
You
ass.
ever-
Fiber is bullshit in my
No.
mind. I mean, fiber's
Fiber plus
necessary.
fat. Fiber plus
Yeah,
fat.
yeah.
Now you're talking about a nice shit.
Because I would consume so much fucking like bran in the morning,
Yeah.
you know, just to shit or
You're a
whatever.
bran flake boy?
Yeah, just
Or you
to
just put-
stay regular. I would put
That
like
used to be
Isn't
the
that for
only
old
cereal my
motherfuckers?
mom.
I just couldn't
used to let us
shit. I
eat.
would eat such like
Interesting.
high protein that
Interesting.
I just wouldn't shit, and I need to
All come.
blow my ass out with fucking bran.
You ever
I
have
actually
one
have a
of those
way you
shits
could
where
blow
you're
your ass
like
out.
you're
Yeah.
sitting there for like 30 minutes,
Yes.
you know, and you're like, what the
course.
fuck is going
That's
on?
what this shit was like. I
then-
shit consecutively for, I'm not even kidding, 12 minutes probably. Where it was like
From
I
the
would shit
Chinese
for like
food
30
chicken
seconds,
tender.
take a little break, and just keep shitting. Yes.
Because normally when I'm on the toilet, I like doing like a nice little ratio of 60% chilling, 40%
Yeah,
shitting. You know what I
yes.
mean? I like to have a
Chilling
little
and
phone
spilling.
time.
Spilling shit out of your
Yeah,
ass.
exactly.
60% chill, 40% spill.
Yeah, no. Have you ever had one of those shits where you're sitting there for 20 minutes, you're like, I need to shit, but nothing's coming out?
Squatty potty.
And then some like
you need
sort
a
of
squatty
like
potty, bro.
no. Then you have some sort of like it's like a continuous sauce. It's like a 8-foot continuous sausage that just
I love
goes
that when it
down, and it curls.
Yeah,
it curls.
yeah.
Unbelievable.
That feels
One time I was
great.
on vacation with my parents in Malibu, and
Ooh.
I that was like it hurt so bad at first. It hurts so bad.
You had to fucking break the seal.
these are
How
the-
about when you shit so much it like some's sticking out of the water? You know what I mean?
No,
When
no.
you shit that
I don't
much,
really know
you
that.
completely fill up the toilet and the top is sticking out.
Jesus Christ!
That's never
man.
happened.
You call that the
all
iceberg?
all of Stav's
Yeah.
turds, all of Stav's turds look like little statues of Stav.
Oh, that would rule.
He actually
dude.
shits out tiny Buddha
That's what my
statues.
asshole
Sort of-
is shaped like.
It's proportional to your proportions. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to shit out a little me, dude.
It's just like a public restroom, and people just hear like nice and like
Mm-hmm.
hell yeah coming from a stall, and they're confused as to what's going on. And
Dude.
some guy admiring his fucking self-shaped turds.
I used to have like a fear of going to public restrooms because I had this traumatic experience. No, you guys, I know
Say
what
it.
you're about to do. I was gonna say I had a traumatic experience in a public restroom when I was a kid, and you're like,
Yeah,
you guys were gonna say
you were
that was
raped,
right.
yeah.
Okay,
We're not
yeah.
gonna make fun of the time you were actually.
I wasn't
molested in a
We
public
understand some things are off limit, like
Yeah.
the time you sucked off 4 guys.
Like
as a
that, when
7-year-old.
real things like that happen
In Las
we wouldn't
Vegas.
make
Okay,
fun.
I was at they had the rodeo finals in Las
That's
Vegas.
what they called your ass, the rodeo finals.
They see how
Yeah,
long
yeah.
it takes Adam to come on.
Yeah, basically, like 4 clowns
hop
would
off
come
their
in
dick.
and fuck my ass
Then time how long
to
until I
distract.
squirmed
The
away.
clowns would fuck my ass so the cowboys could get ready to fuck my ass. While the clowns were fucking
And then
me.
the bull would fuck my ass.
The clowns would fluff my ass.
Get
the
it
real
ready for
cowboys.
Yeah, and that's how I met Steve-O.
So I was at the rodeo and then
Yeah.
I had sex and then I contracted HIV and then I had to get this medication that wasn't legal yet in
Yep.
America. I lost all
right.
this weight and then I was going all around the world.
And
I
you
started
and,
a buyers club. No. Okay, so I was at the rodeo like finals with my family. I needed a shit
Why
really
were you
bad.
at the rodeo finals?
Because my parents got like comp tickets or something. My South African dad and I were waiting.
That
in
you
line.
guys are the lowest level of Jews. Like those are your showbiz connections. This is the rodeo.
That was a big deal, dude. For the economy, it was the fucking final. It was like the national finals of the rodeo. And I remember
fine.
also I was like 8 or 9, and like they were just like beating the shit out of cows, like little cows.
Yeah.
Like the roping sport, like that one is like. It's really brutal. It's like baby cows. They're like just fucking tying up and fucking up.
So what happened in this bathroom?
Yeah,
So we
it's
were
a-
like,
it's a rodeo.
like, I didn't know, dude. I was just like a little kid. I'd never seen someone like do a calf beating up.
My
sport.
friend Mindy used to. She was a caretaker for this guy with. What's the one where you're like your body's fucked up, but you're not
Cerebral
retarded?
palsy?
Yeah, he had cerebral palsy.
Yeah.
And he like loves professional bull riding, so he
Yeah.
had all this like PBR gear.
Yeah, that's what we were at, the PBR. Yeah.
And people would come up and be like, "Damn, is that what happened to him?" It's like, yeah, a bull fucked him up, and now his body is tiny. He has a giant head and a tiny fucked up body from the bull.
Because a horn went through his
Yeah.
fucking spine.
It's always funny, those still images, those high-speed cameras that capture like a horn going all like when it's at the apex of a man's asshole.
Oh, yeah.
Some Spanish piece of shit.
Yeah.
With a bunch
It
of
is
like
really funny
Yeah.
when bullfighters in their dumbass sequin fucking uniforms get gored.
Yeah.
There's
But
a
the end of bullfighting is like they have to fucking stab the bull to death.
Yeah, that's why it's funny
Yeah.
when they get killed.
Yeah, I
Did
know,
you see
like-
the one where the horn goes through the bottom of the guy's chin? And
Oh
it goes-
yeah, I
it
have
comes
seen
out
that
of his
one.
fucking
Oh,
mouth.
that one sucks, dude. Fuck.
That one's good. I'm kind of pro bulls fucking up those guys.
Yeah, but that one's pretty brutal.
Not because I care about the animals. I also think it's funny that the bulls get stabbed to death. I just also like that humans are hurt,
Wait, Nick is
especially Europeans.
Nick is just happy whenever death is occurring.
It's win-win. Some Spanish piece of shit gets his face slit open by a
Yep.
dangerous animal, and then they poke it to death with elongated needles.
So what happens in this fucking bathroom?
Oh
man?
yeah, me
Make
and my
it-
dad
make
were
it
in this.
snappy.
Me and my dad were in this long ass line. All these dudes are wearing like tight Wranglers.
Yeah.
and they're just chugging
And you
beer.
can see their beautiful cocks.
No,
and
just
they
like
do horny.
everyone needed to piss so bad because everyone's just.
Adam was
pounding
really
beers.
into penis outlines
No.
as a kid. That was his thing.
So
He would just go up
at
to
first it was
stages
really
and trace
funny.
them with his nose.
At first it was really funny because these guys like they were wearing these tight jeans and they had to piss so bad. So like every dude when he like undo his jeans to piss like at the urinal, there was just this collective like sigh. Like all of them were like, oh fuck yeah. But then I had to shit, so I like went into the
shit.
toilet, and the toilet was just like it looked like Chernobyl or something.
Yeah,
And it was like.
Oh,
it was
fuck.
like one of the. I got like terrified. I got
Probably like
spooked
chili
out.
dog splatters.
There was
and
like
shit.
there was like just fucking like literally chili coming out of men's asses, like
Damn.
all on the wall. I don't even understand how
Nice.
that happened, and it just like I got really scared and I like ran out of there and it like fucked me up for a couple.
That
years.
fucked you up. Seeing shit in a toilet bowl fucked
It
you
was
up?
not in a toilet bowl. It was literally in
On the
every
walls?
corner of the fucking stall.
And that's why you couldn't use public restrooms.
It took like another couple of years for me to
that
be like
sucks,
confident
dude. I
enough.
thought you were. I mean, I didn't think you were gonna get molested, but I thought it was gonna be like something.
I just got it was like it was like in fucking Train Spot. It was like
I love shitting in public restrooms.
oh
I
now
got
I'm back
no
on
problem.
it, dude.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Me too.
Secretly.
I'm no secret.
No, I could shit in a nasty ass restroom now, but that
Yeah,
fucked me up.
sometimes I like the
the
challenge to not squat, to not sit down.
When I lived in Austin, one of my favorite
Engage
things
my
to
quads.
do was get real high and go to the Hyatt on like 4th Street,
The nice hotel.
and then I would shit in their bathroom.
That's nice. That is nice.
Yeah.
You would drive to a fucking hotel just
No,
to
when
shit?
I was out and about handling
okay.
business.
Okay, yeah. Getting fucked up.
Yeah, getting fucked up.
Getting fucked up. And
Drunk
pissing
driving
on a
to the
fucking
Hyatt to
Simpsons
use their
arcade
bathroom.
game.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why we are the leading podcast of the left.
On the left.
That's right, dude.
Yeah.
This is why we're the number.
Jeff Stein can try and take our position away from us, but
Yeah.
too
Never.
bad, Jeff. I saw a picture of what you look like.
Where the fuck is your bottom half of your jaw at, my guy?
He looks like Mars Attacks, the guy that stands up and he's like, do the aliens have 2 sexes like we do?
Jeff Stein wants to fuck aliens.
Yeah, he's that guy from Mars Attacks that wants to fuck the aliens. Would you put that in your next article about
Quote
being,
us on that shit.
yeah, harassed by podcasts that you're forced to listen to?
Yeah, you
you
know how
have to
podcast is
listen
the
to
kind
it.
of medium
It's
that
the rule.
really sneaks up on you. There is more steps to
Yeah.
fucking listening to a goddamn podcast.
I like to imagine his like high school bully that still keeps track of where he lives is playing Come Town Say Anything style over a boombox outside of his bedroom window. Just let me go to sleep.
Yeah, his high school bully was like a cripple.
Yeah, probably.
His high school bully. Oh man, yeah. I mean, it is so embarrassing that was written.
Yeah.
that the quote where I said "Come Town" is about being gay with your dad.
Yeah,
I
dude.
just
In the
like
news.
How do you not do that as a bit?
newsman wrote a news article where
Yeah.
you took
Imagine
a
you're
quote.
just like a casual reader of Vox. You
like
have-
an adult.
You don't pay any attention to this
Yeah,
shit.
Like
You
a
just
guy
know-
you put on your reading
yeah,
glasses.
you're like, oh, Vox is like a website
It's
with
a
like
real
news on it.
play.
They're like, oh, I guess there's a problem with
Harassment of women.
harassment. Yeah, women
the
being
left.
harassed.
Oh,
on
are
the
they
left.
being touched?
And it's all- yeah, right. Did somebody get assaulted or something? Oh no, there's just a podcast called Come Town, and they're friends with a guy that took picture next to the Bill Cosby
Who made a
star.
joke we're too stupid to get?
Who
Yeah.
made such a nothing of a joke. A nothing.
Yeah,
God damn it, dude. That shit is so funny. What a dumbass world.
yeah.
It is 2017 crazy.
You think?
though.
Yeah, fuck.
That is crazy. That is crazy that happened. At first, I was annoyed. Now I'm at the point where I'm like, "This."
Why are you
this
annoyed? Who gives a
rules.
fuck?
Adam's
sick.
Adam's
Who
afraid of
gives
his
a fuck?
former employee Vox coming for him.
Oh yeah, dude.
Employer.
Maddie Glacier is gonna fuck your ass
I
up,
worked there
dude.
for 2.5 months, and I was sad about a girl cucking me for a DJ the entire time. I instead of doing work, drafted this is going to be the email that
Oh,
gets her
you
back.
know those are the worst emails.
That is the worst.
You're like,
just 2 months of laying
and
it all out.
You're
and then
working
you,
on
save
it.
to drafts.
You're
yeah.
moving paragraphs up and down and
You
shit.
maybe this one goes better as an intro paragraph. Then you stand up and you walk around the room.
Yeah.
Imagine
take a cigarette
an
break.
alternate universe where Adam keeps the job. He never does our show, and he's at Vox writing, "It's homophobic. The Chapo won't have me on."
To clarify,
Chapo Trap House is anti-gay because they won't have me, Adam Friedland, on the show.
to clarify,
Me and my friend
I never
Jeff Stein,
worked
who
for
kiss and
Vox.
hug each other at work, and they can't fire us because it would be discrimination. Every day we get a gay cake baked for us to prove.
No, to clarify, I never worked for Vox.com. I never worked for that website.
To
What'd you
clarify
work for,
is
bitch?
when
I was a paralegal for the company that owns Vox.
Oh shit.
So
Weinstein.
no, they own
Entertainment.
SB Nation, the sports
Oh, yeah.
multi-platform thing.
Yeah. Fuck ESPN,
Yeah.
by the way, for canceling Big Cat and PFT show.
Yeah, those are our boys.
That's fucking bullshit.
they
Solidarity.
got canceled immediately.
Immediately, those motherfuckers, just because of the
After
other guys
one
on
app.
Barstool. It wasn't them. They were doing a good show.
It's because the president of Barstool.
Because ESPN is a bunch of fucking
No,
bitches.
because they
knew what
found
the
that
fuck.
contract. They found that
Fuck
contract.
that. First of all, fuck that contract.
Yeah, yeah.
They
What
knew who the fuck they
contract?
were
They
signing.
made a
Right.
female employee sign a contract, Well, she didn't sign it. She like redlined it, but it said like you can't be offended by jokes if you work here.
A
like,
good idea.
In
It's a
their
good
contract, or you
contract.
can't be offended. I think it was like basically.
I'm gonna start
like,
making everybody sign contracts.
I think
Put
it's
all
not
sorts
bad.
of shit on there. Anyone I interact with,
went
you're getting
public.
contracted.
Before this
motherfucker.
She went
conversation
public.
starts,
It was like they're making.
I want
women-
this
They're
slur
making
waiver.
women sign this thing so that they
Yeah.
can be harassed.
You have to
legally.
say that Hillary's a bitch.
Yeah, and I can assure you.
Or you're going to jail.
Say on camera you're not with her.
Yeah,
I want to
mean-
hear you say it.
Yeah, we're doing video contracts.
Yeah,
This is a new kind of business I came up with.
Barstool just casting.
It's like
they
an
do
ISIS
casting
video.
videos.
Yeah. They do
Yeah,
ISIS
yeah. You
videos.
So
stand
you
there
want a blog?
in the ninja costume with the machete?
Yeah, in the middle of the desert. Yeah,
Oi, this is the video contract, and I'm what is that guy's name? The Beatles, Jimmy.
what?
The ISIS guy that would kill people.
Oh
with
yeah,
the British
yeah.
accent.
The
Oh,
British,
yeah,
the
Shanghai
British.
Johnny.
Yeah, they call him
I
like
don't
yeah
know, something
Beatles
stupid.
Frankie or something.
Yeah.
They all
They
got
call
mob
Beatles
names
something?
in ISIS.
He was a rapper,
ISIS
right?
is
This guy was a rapper.
Jimmy Five Prayers.
They all have Toyota pickups with like sick for like desert pre-runner kits on the trucks.
It's a Toyota Hilux.
Yeah,
It's the vehicle of choice.
they love them.
Mm-hmm.
You store a lot of fucking heads.
I mean,
in
they
there.
did love them before Trump defeated them like, entirely.
Yeah, R.I.P. to ISIS. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trump.
So what is it? Is this the correspondence dinner tomorrow night?
It is. Who's even doing it?
Are they doing it?
I think so.
It's Dennis Miller.
It's
Yeah.
Steven Crowder.
Well, it's Dan Ninen for sure.
Dude, apparently he bombed before
Of course
Sheriff's
he
Show.
did. What do you mean?
He
Of course he bombed.
I rewatched the Shane Bain video, and that is still like one of the funniest things I've
So
ever
we're
seen.
gonna go back on record
Yeah.
as saying that's a good video.
The video
I
is
felt
good.
I owed it to Shane to at least watch the video again, and it fucking
It's
got me
so
so
funny.
good. A little bit about myself. My father's from India, and my mom is from Japan. When he snaps the guy's neck.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Yeah, I would actually go on tour with Andy Grove. Dane, have you seen this? This guy Shane, who listens to the show, who
No,
I guess we
she's
can't really.
She's a woman.
I don't care about misgendering him anymore after the.
Being a pedophile.
Yeah, right. After that came out. Sorry, bud. I
Is
don't
that
give a
how
shit
that
about your
works?
fucking
You lose-
pronouns anymore.
You don't have to go to jail, but you just get your pronouns taken away.
I'm gonna be the one that says it. That's the
Nick's
answer.
rules. New rule.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm gonna handle it the worst way possible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing you could have possibly had.
Yeah.
Offending
That
everyone.
was the best. When that girl was getting mad at him, people were like, "Please stop misgendering."
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
like, I apologize.
Yeah.
Well, Sadie was like, "Of course, this is everybody that listens to the show is a pedophile."
Yeah,
or whatever.
everyone.
And then Noah Berlatsky was like, "Should we really be going after someone for being a pedophile?" Which is like
Who amongst us-
suspicious that he would say that. I don't know if
I don't
Yeah.
know. I
You know.
Who amongst
I don't-
us
I don't
hasn't beat
disagree
off the
with that.
children was what he said. Verbatim.
Yeah. Well, point is, the Bane video is very funny. He took a video of like Bane coming out to that auditorium in Dark Knight,
to the
and
stadium.
then
Yeah.
like dubbed over it with Dan Ninen stand up, but like with like the stadium effect.
It was good.
So it's like Bane coming out. He's like, a little bit about me. My father's from India, and my yeah.
mom's from Japan.
Yeah, it's very good.
Oh, someone shout out to the cumboy that sent me. I still haven't showed you guys this. Sent me
What?
Ninen's pilot script.
Oh yeah.
And it is exactly.
Should we make it?
What you? I think we should do a dramatic read. I think we should do a whole episode that's just
legally.
us.
Are we good doing that? Or?
Why? What?
I don't know.
It's just words on a paper.
Yeah. He doesn't have a fucking video contract from me.
That's right.
I don't have to worry about shit.
We have-
Yeah. Your Honor, where's the video?
We needed the.
Yeah. I don't see a fucking video of me saying shit.
No, I
Therefore,
don't.
I didn't break the law.
Nick is definitely gonna get like in trouble for something and be like, "I'm representing myself."
Oh,
Your Honor."
100%.
Oh, I can't wait to
Are
be
you
one of those
fucking
guys.
kidding me? You know all the fucking research that fucking he would
Oh,
fucking
I will
love
not
to do?
be requiring counsel.
Bring up some old ass fucking statute that was like
Yeah.
only applied to sailors in the 1700s.
Yeah.
No, you just like read out those like weird laws. Oh, in Plymouth, Massachusetts, you can't ride an ostrich.
Right. I get all my information from those
Snapple.
No, what are those like brain games they used to have? They came on those like bookmark size cards.
Yeah.
I forget what those were called,
I
but
don't
if I
remember.
knew the name of those things, boy, would that have been a hell of a fucking reference.
Noodle.
People would have laughed and laughed at that.
Yeah, you would have
Noodle.
dropped that.
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
Noodle in it?
The noodle?
We don't have a video contract.
I say right. I say anything, and you're like, "Was it about ramen or
No, like brain. The
Was
way
it-
your brain.
Well, maybe
Noodle
like
is a fucking
an
synonym for brain,
udon or
motherfucker. There's some kind of kid's
Yeah,
smart game
right.
with Noodle in the
Could
fucking
you?
title.
Was there a way to eat this thing? You mentioned as a
Yo, fuck
consume
you.
it as a
There's
meal,
a fucking-
perhaps a carbohydrate.
Noodle means brain. It's a fucking game, dude. I'm gonna look this shit up. Game Noodle.
Sav, what are you dressing up for Halloween?
I think I'm gonna be Uma Thurman from Kill Bill.
That's
Oh,
pretty
that's
good.
cute.
Thanks, man.
Are you gonna be with the wig?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Yeah. Are you gonna what, like latex body paint?
Nick, what are you gonna be? You don't dress up, right?
I'm gonna be Stephen Paddock's Chinese girlfriend.
She's Filipino, Nick.
Come on, man.
Try to say it's offensive. You can't.
Yeah.
Because it's she's sort of a criminal.
It's
or something.
representation.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Are you gonna? Yeah. You're not gonna do face.
I don't do the Halloween
Filipino face.
costumes.
Oh, thank you, by the way, to everyone that came out last night to Funny Moms. It was a
Oh
good
yeah,
one.
that was a fun show.
We missed Nick.
I'm sorry I missed
He'll
it.
be back.
I was busy taking my free Uber ride for Midtown.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they give you a car?
You get a car back at night.
That's nice.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
That's the one perk
From the Gay Sex Factory.
from the get. What?
That's where you can get him fired from. What was I gonna say? What are we gonna do for Halloween?
I don't know. I heard about a couple things.
Couple things popping.
Yeah.
I remember the one time the Halloween I was moving into my place.
That was the best Halloween
That was the best
ever.
party of all time, and it was the most stressful day of my fucking life.
That was the
because we had
best-
bed bugs. I had to move all my shit. I had to get all my shit out of Christina's, fumigate
You both
it,
fucked up that night.
fumigate it, and then move it in. It was fucking. I cried like 3 times.
That was the best Halloween I've ever had.
God, everyone.
I just went to that mansion in Fort Greene.
Can we run
It
that
was
back?
like a 3-story
What the
mansion.
fuck? Why can't
party.
we run that back?
I don't have a mansion. You got a mansion?
Whose party was it?
I don't even fucking know. Someone, a friend of a friend invited
Let's
me?
get back in there.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What else is in the news besides us? In the actual news.
The actual news. I don't know, man.
No, we don't have to talk about the news.
I still
guys,
can't get over how fucking
Some
stupid
happened to
that
Bitcoin.
article's gonna look in like a year.
It looks
year?
so stupid today.
It does, but it's gonna
It's
look really.
ridiculous.
It's gonna look really fucking stupid in the future.
It's gonna look so stupid in a week.
Yeah.
Honestly, we're gonna bomb North Korea or something. It's gonna
Yeah,
be like,
yeah,
remember
yeah.
when they printed Adam's joke about fucking his father?
Well,
Yeah.
that's not a
That's
joke.
our-
In your
yeah.
case, it's not a joke. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay,
it's a
fine.
joke
It's
when we
real-
say it.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
it's
I
a
know.
bit.
It's
Your
a-
dad has
it's
sex
me
with you.
deflecting. Yeah, okay.
We all know
Oh,
you
guys,
have
I was
sex
in a
with your
cab
dad.
today, and I was
you
watching
fucked your
Taxi
dad?
On your way to your
TV.
dad's
New York
house?
City. Shut up.
To have sex
New York
with him?
City. New York City cab in New York City, Manhattan. I was watching Taxi Cab TV. Steve Harvey show clip from his talk show. Can I tell you guys a joke that he told?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Steve's joke. Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to understand millennials
Oh yeah.
because I got 3 of them in my house and I want them out.
Very nice.
Laugh.
Yeah.
Then if anyone knows millennials, they know they like 3 things.
Oh yeah.
One is they love food from the gas station. Okay.
Yo, I'm not even fucking
right,
around.
listen.
Royal Farms chicken is my favorite shit.
All right, but yeah, you know,
And my
Yeah,
favorite
he's not
sandwich-
wrong.
My favorite sandwich
Okay.
is from Hank's. That fucking
Yeah,
gas
but
he
station.
says that.
he's right because
He says that.
No, hold on, because you're shitting on Steve Harvey.
I'm
for-
not shitting. I'm trying to tell
No,
you the joke.
I mean he's right. If you think about it, there was sort of a gas station food renaissance with
Wawa.
sheets and Wawa
Yeah.
and shit. That is
that millennial?
There's
Yeah.
that one place in DC that
Used
that,
to not be like that.
Valestro or whatever.
Oh yeah, on the 14th.
The shit is good.
Yeah, it's good. Okay.
But wait,
so far
breaking
Steve's
news
right.
from the New York Times: China unveiled its new leadership with Xi Jinping more powerful than ever.
Oh fuck.
Oh damn!
I'm
So
sure that.
Wait,
means
is that-
a lot.
now he
Isn't that
has
the
2
pan-
swords.
Wait, let me finish.
He's got jade throwing stars
right.
now. Yo,
They
they made a
they
they made
put
the panda at the
bitcoins
zoo
in
the
his
fucking
brain.
leader of China.
Yeah,
Thank you. Go ahead.
Shin.
All right.
Panda's always got to have two names that are the same.
Yeah, Ling Ling.
Like Ling Ling, Shin Shin,
Yeah,
Bruce
yeah.
Bruce. It's always got that double name thing going on.
Very nicely done.
All right.
Yes.
Millennials love three
Gas
things.
station food.
Food from the gas station. Number 2, athletic clothes.
Again, dude.
True.
He's on to something.
And number 3, all millennials love hot sauce. Right? This is the setup for the joke. The punchline is, if you're eating food from the gas station
With
and hot sauce, you're going to need to wear athletic clothes
because you're gonna shit.
because you're going to have to go to the bathroom a lot.
Okay.
So
Not
I just
bad.
wanted to share that joke with you guys.
I remember there's a classic
Not
Steve
bad.
Harvey bit where he's talking about the difference between young people and old people.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's just like, that's old Steve's whole thing.
Yeah.
But he's talking about, like, remember back in the day, you just took a piss? And you old, and now it's urine. You gotta be urinating. Like, I guess.
Well, it's weird because the premise behind the millennials joke is that every time he sees one of them, it's like, oh, Steve, here comes another millennial here to take a diarrhea everywhere
Yep.
from their gas station hot sauce.
Yeah, that's a good bit. I don't get what you're trying to criticize.
Yeah, you're mad at him for being a better comic.
I don't.
Right, have you written anything even close to that good in the last 6 months?
Your
Yeah.
stand-up is all just fake stories about the subway.
It's not true.
About somebody misgendering you on the subway. Steve writes classic observational
about generations.
about
dude.
generations, dude. It's,
I do
there's something
generations
for everybody
jokes.
in there. You know, you're young.
I had a joke about
You're young. You're pissing everywhere.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
you're taking
pissing
shits
yourself,
everywhere.
laughing at Steve Harvey.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
old. You're urinating.
Would you guys? We should go see Steve Harvey.
I would
dude.
love to.
That would rock.
How does he get all that work done?
I'm like working with somebody that I guess said they worked with somebody on Steve Harvey's show right now.
The talk show?
Yeah, and
At
they
the
were
Gay
like,
Sex
they were
Factory?
like, yeah, there's they were like telling all these like Steve Harvey, like these secrets about Steve Harvey
Yeah.
or whatever from the show, like, and people were like, what secrets or whatever, and like apparently he's like really just weird to women, and it's like,
Oh.
yeah, that's
Oh
not,
yeah, he's terrible.
that's not a secret.
His
That's not what-
wife.
He sexually harasses every woman on Family Feud.
and he writes books about how you should be, how to be a good husband.
Yeah.
No,
And then-
yeah,
And
no,
he's had like
He
4
writes
wives.
good books
he
on
wrote-
how to be a good wife.
yeah, it's
Like
like
how to be a good wife. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like how to, act like a lady, think like a man,
Yeah.
or some shit like
Which
that.
they adapted into a movie, and the movie is about people that read the book. It's not-
it's really boring.
yeah.
They're just quietly reading, going,
Pretty good.
Good book.
Look, a woman.
This book is good.
Think like a man.
Yeah, man. But how does he get it all done? Because he does radio every day. He has the talk show every day. He's doing Family Feud.
He's doing
then
the
he's
Feud.
doing like those talent shows. Like Steve Harvey wants you to learn how to like pull a tablecloth out from under.
You mean
like,
Steve
stuff.
Harvey's big break? I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
went off the air 15 years ago.
No, I think that might still be on.
No, that was
Or
on.
he does one with kids now or something.
yeah, he just stole Kids Say the Darndest Thing.
Yeah, he
But
has like
calls
an
it
now a
something
kids
else.
show, but it's like on a stage. I don't think it's like interviews.
He's definitely, I mean, he's probably like,
How's
done
he
some
getting it all
Cosby
done?
shit.
How much money do you?
I don't
get?
think so.
No?
No, I think he's just like an old, like,
Asshole.
confused man, yeah. He's a lot older than people think he is.
How old
And
is he,
he owns a
75?
suit company too.
Oh, damn. I do want one of them suits, dude.
We
I almost
should-
bought a
We
purple
should
Sean
do like
John
a
suit.
promo pic if we ever do promo pics for the podcast of us wearing like 12 button
Yeah.
eggplant
I got
Yeah.
a fucking eggplant for you, pal.
king of comedy. What?
Oh my
More like a smeg plant,
god.
right? It's the
Got
plant
it.
where they make all the smeg.
Yeah,
Smegma.
Yeah.
owned.
Whatever,
I'm on fire, dude.
I'm glad
I'm
I
in
have
the
a
pun
foreskin.
zone.
Yeah, the pun.
I'm glad I'm fucking skinned up. You guys are chopped off.
Yeah.
I got more dick if you think about
They
it.
kept they call. I forgot. I saw Blade Runner. They keep calling him a skin job. That's what they call the replicants or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's from the. But it just in my head, the first thing I think is like, oh yeah, the guy's got a foreskin.
A skin job sounds like
It's a foreskin.
surgery to
Yeah,
to
get the fuck
reattach a
out of here,
foreskin.
skin job.
Yeah.
It's a dystopian future.
We know that
where,
fake foreskin.
where
that-
everyone's Jewish. And the
That's a
Ooh.
real surgery, by the way.
To reattach?
Yeah.
Have you looked into it?
I looked into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they
But
said
the
you
problem
could
is
never...
that you need to have like an asshole
least-
still
yeah.
for them to remove to put on the top.
No, that's not true.
And Adam's ass is
Well, actually,
Why would
that's
they
one of the
remove
problems.
your
The other
ass?
problem
Asshole
is
for
the other problem is you have to have at least 1 inch of penis.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, there wasn't enough penis.
there's not enough penis
That's what
there
they
to
told
graft
me.
on.
I showed the doctor. He's like, "Listen, you're almost there, but you're not quite a 1
Yeah.
inch." So.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was like, "I can get it hard, dude," and he's like, "That's not."
There was I remember
we can't
watching
do surgery on you hard.
Your hard dick. That's one of the rules of medicine. No surgery on a hard dick.
Dude, let me get it hard, please.
Yeah, doc, please.
Doc, give me a chance.
I remember watching some like show about like it was like I think on the BBC it was like embarrassing people with fucked up bodies. You know?
Yeah.
It's like that Mitchell and Webb look sketch
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the boy
yeah.
with an ass for a face.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Where they're like, pretend that you care about these people while you just gawk at them. But there was the embarrassing bodies, and they had one. It was a guy with a micro penis, and he was married, and he was like, "I'm trying to get this surgery so I can finally have sex with my wife." He's just never had sex.
Jesus,
because he suffered from what's called hidden penis syndrome.
Oh, no.
Which like
Goes
if you're not
into the body.
yeah, it's like if
Like
you're
a
not even
dog.
gonna bother coming up with like a name for
Yeah,
it in
yeah,
Latin.
yeah. Gross
Don't have
little
it.
dick
Just don't have a
syndrome.
name for
Yeah.
it. He didn't
Fucked
do
up
any-
little dick disorder.
You didn't
Make
do
up
any
a Latin
work.
thing,
Right?
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, check your fucking dictionary.
So
or
his
whatever.
dick would. What if he like stood
It just
up?
retracted.
It just he had like a belly button.
Oh,
where his dick
no, dude.
Yeah, and his dick was hiding in there like a funnel spider.
Oh no, he's never fucked in his
He's
life.
never fucked.
Oh,
And so they go to do the
Jesus.
surgery and they put him under, and then the next scene is them bringing him out of surgery, and he's like, like where am I? You know, they're like, yeah, like your blood pressure or something was fucked up, so we just can't do the surgery. So you're gonna be stuck with the hidden
So he
penis
cried.
forever.
Like, we
Yeah.
actually cut
and he
your
just
dick
sits
off.
there crying, and they're like, on the next episode of Embarrassing Bodies. This is how it ends.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's so funny. You think that guy used a strap on or something to fuck his wife?
No, I think he's just divorced now. Probably.
Damn. Can you even beat off? What do you just put your finger in the little hole that your dick is
Yeah,
in?
she sticks her clit in the hole.
Yeah, she fucks his dick with her clit.
She had a huge clit. She had like a Joni Lawler sized clit.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Come on,
R.I.P.
man. It's too soon.
Her body's not even cold yet.
Her body's barely cold, man.
You met X-Pac, right?
I did.
Yeah, we talked about this. We made this
Yeah.
exact same joke one episode ago.
Like probably earlier in this episode.
No, it was one episode ago. I remember.
Yeah.
Was it?
I'm a
Anyway,
professional.
sorry.
Unprofessional. That's what you are.
What were you gonna say?
Unprofessional. I had nothing to say.
You had nothing to say.
I really wanted to tell you guys that Steve Harvey joke I heard today.
No, that was good.
Yeah.
I remember one time when I went to go see if because we've discussed how my foreskin is too tight, and
Yeah.
I had a doctor basically
We should
jerk
go
off my
find the
soft
same doctor.
penis. It was
Really?
fucked up. Yeah.
He like pulled back the skin.
Well, here's the thing. I was seeing
Sav
this
suffers from almost hidden penis. He does borderline hidden
borderline.
penis.
How
Yeah,
dare
you should
you.
understand hidden penis is a spectrum. So he's got like the Asperger's of hidden
He's
penis.
got chronic hidden penis.
Yeah, right.
My dick just has
Sometimes-
trouble making eye contact
Yeah.
sometimes.
It's not that he can't fuck, it's that he can only fuck model trains and vacuums.
I've never put my penis in a vacuum. Have you?
Inside in a vacuum? I think once when I was like 11.
Hell yeah,
yeah.
dude. I almost did.
But only because Doofy does.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
After Doofy, I did some exploring, but I got
Yeah.
too scared at the power of the vacuum.
No, it was
I
like
was afraid it would suck my dick
you know,
off.
if that fake retarded man likes it.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to write that character now.
I know. I was just I was just talking to someone about this shit.
Yeah.
He's just like,
Jeff Stein
get out
would
of my
have to
room.
write.
He's a retarded guy with a boner.
Yeah.
That's like,
There's no room for scary movie on the left. Prominent leftist movie, Scary Movie, features a mentally retarded man that sticks his penis in a vacuum cleaner.
No room for scary.
I love that the Wayans brothers character is just a gay guy who the way he fixes
Oh,
it
yeah.
is making his girlfriend dress
Dressed
like
like a
man.
football player, yeah.
So he can fuck her.
Dude, the world used to be so much funnier.
That
miss
was a
it.
great movie, dude.
Yeah.
All of them were fucking hilarious. That was a Scary Movie 4. That was like deep into them. where what is it? He died right after making it. Leslie
Nielsen.
Nielsen, yeah.
He was in Scary Movie 4?
I think so. Yeah.
Are you thinking of the superhero one?
No, it was either him or Lloyd Bridges or one of those old guys that used to be a serious actor that transitioned into just doing like parody
dumb
movies.
shit.
Just falling over and hurting his penis.
Yeah. And so his character like runs over aliens in the movie, and then he just goes, it's like the alien's like dead on the ground, and he's like, hopefully we don't have to settle this through insurance. And he just puts like $40, which is like probably the funniest amount of money that you could offer somebody for running over them with your car, because it's like enough money that it's not like so obvious of like a fuck you, but it's sort of a significant amount. Yeah, but you just like it's not gonna cover anything.
Yeah.
It's so funny, and it's such a dumb throwaway joke. I remember that just making me laugh so
I was a
damn hard.
huge Leslie Nielsen fan. All the Naked Guns.
I don't know if I've told this story, but like the first time I was throwing that movie onto Netflix and chill, and, so
Which
your boy's
one?
fucking the Naked Gun.
What's that? Netflix and chill. Explain it to me.
So
Is that a
anyway,
Brandon, did Brandon come up with that?
Yeah, it's a Brandon. It's a
Brandon
Wardell tweet.
invented Netflix and chill.
Yep.
Imagine someone having like a nervous breakdown, being like, "I'm the inventor of Netflix."
Yeah. Well, there is some woman who's like, I came up with On Fleek, and it's on her like Twitter bio, and she's got
That's
like
embarrassing.
Oh yeah, the black lady with the eyebrows.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she says it.
She's
she
got
wants
a
to be
pilot
paid
with
for it.
Comedy Central.
No, you know what? I kind of feel like she should get something for it. It's pretty cool to come up with.
Excuse me, I don't know words, and it accidentally became a thing.
Huh?
She thought it was a word, and she just said it.
She gets some credit.
They gave her the Barstool slot on ESPN.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I remember that I used to see on Twitter the woman whose like son was a meme. I don't want to like blow up her spot.
Oh, the baby, the little black
yeah,
baby.
yeah. And her whole thing is like mother of the baby from a meme or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
It's like that. That's your thing, is exploiting your son for 4chan.
Gavin from Vine was very funny though. The little white kid.
Yeah, I don't know what he was about.
He was just funny.
Why did they meme him so much? Why would you want
People
your
are
child on
obsessed
the
with
internet
him.
that much?
I feel like
That's
all
fucked
those
up.
kids are going to be fucked up.
Of
right?
course, it's fucked to fucking be on the
David,
internet and
after
shit.
dentist, is a heroin addict. Do you see this?
He was a heroin addict already.
Yeah. They were making fun of this kid on Smack.
Yeah, the dentist is what they would call it when his dad put his dick in his mouth.
Is this real life?
Because he paid him
Dad
by
would-
taking his gold teeth
His
out.
dad would
Yeah.
get him on heroin.
Oh, I got a cavity for you. That's what he would say to his son.
Have you guys ever fucking had like coming out of like some shit like that, like taking those drugs
my
that
wisdom
fuck you
teeth
up?
pulled out.
I remember one time surgery to try and fix when I was pissing too much. They poked like something in my dick, and and I came out of that.
Is it a magnifying glass?
No. Yeah, it was a whole
an
magnifying glass
electron
stuck in my
microscope?
dick. It was a giant. No. You said magnifying glass, and yes, the magnifying glass was in my dick because my dick is big.
You've had something stuck in your dickhead?
I don't know. There was like some kind of like thing in the blockage of my dick tubes somewhere, and they stuck something in my dick to try and unblock it, and they put me
Yep,
under
it was
for
a
it.
Skittle. We figured it was- I thought maybe an M&M, but I figured that would have melted. So, as suspected, it was in fact a Skittle.
Yo, what?
Jay-
How
That
embarrassing
people
would it be if it was like a
piece-
nerd?
I don't know how many times we have to tell you this, Mr. Alkius. You can't eat candy through your penis. So is this going to be covered by insurance or well no because we warned you and you did it anyways.
Fuck. Anyway, yeah. So I was trying to eat candy. I put a whole Twizzler in my cock, and it got stuck, and they had to unblock it.
And you forgot about it, and you're like, I don't know why I can't.
I'm
pee.
trying this new diet. I'm starting my life over. It's called shove candy in your dick instead of eating it.
Stop. This is gonna turn it all around.
It's putting candy in my dick. But yeah, I came out of that, and I was fucking acting weird as shit, dude. I was talking about fucking the nurses and shit. My friend Josh was there. I was embarrassed.
Wait,
as
hold
hell.
on. How were you acting weird?
I don't understand how this is abnormal behavior for you to
I was like talking
be
to the
extremely
nurses.
sexually explicit towards any woman
It was
in the
rude.
vicinity.
I'm not rude. I don't say it to their faces.
I had a colonoscopy and endoscopy at the
What's
same
an
time.
endoscopy?
It's like through your throat and through your
yeah,
asshole.
he got.
Oh, you got
spit roasted.
DP'd?
Yeah.
I got double penetrated.
They're like,
And,
normally we can't do both, but it looks like this procedure's
Well,
been
what
done
happens is when
many
something goes in
times.
Adam's ass, automatically his mouth goes open.
They put
You
me
know,
under.
waiting.
They put me under, and I
They
can't.
call it the
can't do
Friedland reflex.
And my dad was there, and I
Yeah,
remember I
that was what
naked.
was in your mouth.
Shut up.
Your father's penis.
I remember I was naked and my penis was just out, like on the table.
That's hilarious.
And my dad walks in. I was like, Dad, you see my dick? I was like, can you? My dick is red. And he was like, get it together. He was like not amused. Anyway,
them-
so a couple months later, I'm walking to class, and I get a call from my parents, and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm walking to class. They're like, go to the doctor, go to the hospital right now, and get an HIV and hepatitis B and C test. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? On the front page of the news in Vegas, that
Adam
place-
Friedland has AIDS.
No.
Breaking news. The Las Vegas New York Times reports.
No, the place I went to, there was like an outbreak. They were reusing needles and shit,
What
and then
the
there was like
fuck?
there was a hepatitis C outbreak.
I love that your parents said they're like, oh, our friend has a hospital, and they're like, you know how we could save money if we just use the same
No,
needle.
it was an Indian doctor, and he got the fucking shit suit out
Hell
of it.
yeah, dude.
Damn.
My boy Sanjay,
Yep.
Dude, he
copping
got,
them nickels and dimes.
he got the shit suit out of him, and I didn't get it on the
Motherfucker,
class
you just
action.
use the same needle.
It's okay, it's clean.
You know, it's good.
Just take a lighter and it'll sterilize it.
Yeah, I got my wisdom teeth taken out, and like I was all fucked up when I came out, and the nurses were like, "Yeah, just try to eat soft things like Jello or whatever," and I was like, "Oh, Jello, because you put the pudding in the piece of shit," you know, and
Yeah.
I just couldn't
And then you
help.
put something in their drink. And
Yeah, well, yeah, I was,
then
this is
blood
before
started
all that.
coming out
Yeah,
of your
yeah.
mouth.
Yeah, no, I was just making myself laugh with this horrible Bill Cosby impression, and like no one was amused.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm glad that's my instinct.
Yeah.
Coming out
To
of,
go into
of
business.
medically induced death is to just do impressions.
I got my tonsils out when I was a kid. They put me under too in South Africa when I was living there.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
And
Went down under, baby.
Yeah, I went down under, got the tonsils out, and then like
The Outback.
the first time you try to talk after you come out, it hurts like it's like knives in your throat.
Get a Vegemite
and then you
sandwich.
start
down
crying,
there.
and then like when you're a little kid, especially, I started crying, and I couldn't like stop crying because like I'd make a sound from crying, but then it would hurt more, so I'd want to cry more. I just remember it being the most excruciating pain I've ever experienced.
Worse
And-
than the rape in the rodeo?
Worse than the rodeo rape when I started the Dallas Buyers
Yeah,
Club.
if you could stay in Adam's ass for 7 seconds without busting, they give you the hat.
Yeah. My
That's
asshole
what they compete
is-
for at the rodeo.
They call my asshole the bucking bronco.
Very nice.
Yeah. And that is why we're the leading podcast. With the left.
You already said that.
Shut
once
up,
tonight.
bitch.
What's a callback?
You've been waiting to say that. You thought that was going to be such a cool thing to say on the show.
Fuck up.
Fuck, dude.
I found Nick's list of cool things to say.
Yeah.
And
That
you've
you
been-
plan
Dude,
weeks
oh
in
fuck.
advance.
So Bobby, Dana knows my friend Bobby. Bobby told me this story about it. He had this roommate one time that sucked, and I wish I could remember all the details because the whole story was so funny. But he had this like roommate that he fucking like didn't like, and he went through the guy's shit one time, or the guy was moving out, and he found this guy's journal, and in the journal he had like a list of things written down that Bobby had said, like, and but then the list was titled "Cool Things to Say."
Oh,
And so he was like repeating things that he had
What?
said, but he had saved it in list format. Like say this. This sounds cool.
Oh no,
Yeah.
dude. That's brutal.
Yeah, I know. It's like if Adam kept a journal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Adam just has a better memory than that guy.
Yeah.
So he doesn't
I have
need
a
to write
beautiful
anything
mind.
down.
It's true. Thanks, Stop.
No problem, dude. Man,
That's really humiliating. I told the story about my old roommate John on the podcast before. That was the weirdest roommate I ever had.
That guy was funny.
Yeah, he rules.
I fucking you know what I had for dinner today, guys?
What?
Didn't you already describe that when I was answering?
No,
the
that
door?
was what he had
Saturday.
on Saturday. Now we got Sunday, Monday.
Today was
and
a
then-
healthy dinner, dude. Your boy had fucking chicken thighs, but I had him. I fucking marinated them for
Mhm.
2 days
in chocolate.
Yeah.
And I melted down some
in
Hershey's
Nutella.
Kisses.
Dude, some fucking chicken, some fucking squash, fries. That's my new shit. I cut up squash like fries and I put them in the oven.
This is
And I
gonna
trick
turn
my
it
brain.
all around.
Yeah, and some fucking
Oh.
Brussels.
Yeah, I guess the key to weight loss isn't, limiting what you eat. It's eating a shit ton of food from the produce section.
Yeah, it is, bitch.
And then pairing it with, well, it's not, obviously. It's not working.
Butters,
Yeah, it is.
olive oils.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did use a nice amount of olive oil. It's
Eating
Mediterranean.
an entire stick of all natural butter.
Yes.
It's part of my new weight loss journey.
Yeah.
Where I continue to talk lovingly about the thing that's destroyed my life.
It's all I have, man.
I'm quitting heroin by using clean needles and just getting the best possible
that is kind of what they
heroin
do
I
with
can.
heroin, by the way. You go from heroin to the other shit. What's that shit called? Methadone.
No, they put you on Suboxone, which just like makes you like not respond to opiates or some shit.
Damn, do they have that for food?
No.
I want that.
I don't think.
I'm a fucking prisoner, dude. I love food so much.
What's the drug they give you if you're a fucking drunk that if you like drink while taking it, it just makes you
Oh,
like,
what is that? Yeah.
It's like Anabinol or
I was watching a
Anabol
John
or-
Wayne movie recently, and he like made some old country
You were
version of
beating
that
off?
for Dean Martin. Dean Martin, every time he was drunk. Every time he tried to drink, he'd throw up.
Well, Pilgrim, doesn't he only say Pilgrim in one movie?
And that's like his go-to thing.
Anyone who does an impression of him, they do the whole
Pilgrim, yeah.
Well, Pilgrim.
Well,
He's the-
Pilgrim.
yeah. He played the Chinese guy. I think we talked about that. In
Which
a movie.
one?
Or was that Charlton Heston?
Heston played the Chinese
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. I'm sure.
That was one of our early bits.
Yeah,
was
it was.
Chinese Charlton
Yeah,
Heston.
yeah.
People love that one.
They loved it, yeah.
Meat. Sucky, sucky. What other old
I
actors
can't wait.
did Asians?
What's that?
You know, this could be a real, pot of
all
gold
those
for
Charlie
us.
Chan movies with what's his name?
We should watch the Jackie Chan movie. Come
The
on,
new one?
this weekend. Let's go see it.
I'm about to get Movie Pass, dude.
Let's
I
go
can
fucking see
anything.
it. Let's see The Foreigner. If your dicks are big, we'll see The Foreigner.
I
this
already
weekend.
told you I was
This
stoked to see
weekend?
the movie.
Yeah.
I in
I
fact,
pitched it for
if
last
I
weekend and
recall
you said no.
correctly, I apprised both of you to the new Jackie
told us
Chan
about
movie situation.
And I pitched it as an
You
activity
apprised it to
last
us.
weekend, and we didn't do it.
Huh?
You said no, let's go for a bike ride, and then I got sick.
So you still riding
we'll
that
do
bike
it.
style?
Yeah, I'm still riding it.
We got to do the podcast this weekend, too.
Yeah, I guess Gerby has harassed us into.
Who is Gerby?
She's a girl in Portland.
Yeah, she's just some Twitter person. Asked
She
if
really
she could
wanted
do the
to be on the
show.
podcast.
Fuck,
said
dude.
sure.
Now if everyone asks, we have to let them do it.
No, she's the
No,
last
no,
person.
they have to have mental illness and be really fucking annoying about it. If you want to get on this show, you really gotta fucking.
Do you understand what you've just done to
Yeah.
yourself?
You really just
I don't think
gotta
that's
fucking
really limiting.
ask me relentlessly for months and months on end, and then do a GoFundMe to come out here.
It wasn't a GoFundMe. She did a telethon on.
Whatever happened to telethons, dude?
Dude, I watched.
They
a
cured
little
all the
bit of her
retarded
telethon.
kids. They don't need any more money for retarded kids. They solved it. Jerry Lewis did it.
Jerry Lewis doesn't need a front to
Jerry
molest children
Jerry
anymore.
Lewis
He
did.
died because the
Yeah.
last kid.
Hi, I'm
was
Jerry
cured.
Lewis. You know me from pretending to be retarded as comedy for years. Anyhow, there's real retards that need money, and if you call in now, we'll give you a tote bag that you can fill with helmets or soft things for them to touch, like maybe a carpet sample, or the the end of a beautiful woman's hair, a farmer's daughter, perhaps, or a puppy dog.
Oh fuck! I haven't pet a
I
nice
told-
puppy in a while.
I told my grandma one time she was watching like the 1936 version of of Mice and Men.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, you know, when Steinbeck wrote the book, it was actually supposed to be like a warning about the dangers of the mentally retarded. At the time, people were really starting to come around about people with intellectual disabilities as it not being, you know, a curse from God. And, you know, a sort of an in limbo for souls on their way to hell, which was contemporary medical thought up until the publication of the book. And Steinbeck was opposed to that, and my grandma was like, "Oh,
You could just lie.
Yeah.
That's
I always
cool.
wanted to. I couldn't ever find a good picture of Steinbeck next to a typewriter, but I wanted like just to Steinbeck and a typewriter, and then a stack of papers for his first draft manuscript for his new book, The Dangerous Retard.
Oh, yeah. Of Mice and Men?
Yeah. Well, that was the working title was The Dangerous Retard.
Lenny, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was sad when Lenny died, dude.
Yeah.
They had to cap his ass.
George
Did
had
you
to
cry?
do it.
Yeah, I did actually.
They had to, dude. It was like Old Yeller, but for people.
Why? Because he accidentally killed that lady. Who cares? Fuck her.
Yeah. More like Bold Yeller, you know what I mean?
Who's the guy in Mice and Men where he like?
Oh yeah.
Is that the one
Yeah,
where?
he wanted to? He's bold.
Oh,
He
yeah.
wanted to touch that woman's hair.
Was that the one where the guy had his hand in a glove because
Yeah.
he wanted it to be pretty for a girl?
Yeah, he wanted to have a beautiful hand.
He wanted to keep his fingering hands clean.
Yeah.
It was
Stick
like
him
a
in his
lotion.
wife's
He put
pussy.
like lotion
Dude,
on
imagine
and
getting
then
fingered in
gloved
like the 30s. How dusty everyone's hands were and shit.
Yeah.
Dust Bowl
That must have
fingering
been
was
horrible,
impossible.
dude.
Yeah.
Back in Oklahoma in the 1930s,
Yeah,
no one
dude.
could finger.
All
was
the
California,
how
not
gunky every
Oklahoma.
pussy was.
No,
back
they went to
then.
California.
No, they're
'Cause, like,
in California the whole time.
The Dust Bowl was, I thought, in the South, and then they went
Oh,
to
my
California.
God. The
It's
Dust Bowl was
Steinbeck.
in
It
the
takes
South.
place in California.
I thought that they went to California to.
All of Steinbeck shit is California.
Okay. All of it?
Yeah,
But
it
they
was in
weren't.
the
They
Midwest.
weren't in the Dust
Dust
Bowl. Of Mice and Men.
Grapes of Wrath.
Of Mice and Men, they're
We're
not. In the
We're
Dust
talking
Bowl.
about the Dust Bowl, and
The
I
Dust-
said
you said
in
it's
the Dust
South
Bowl
like a fucking idiot. Number
I said
one.
in the
That's
Dust
the
Bowl.
only thing we know
Oklahoma
for
is,
sure is
is
wrong.
borderline
Suck my
Midwest.
dick.
Yeah, actually,
No,
the
I
Dust,
wasn't
the
wrong.
Dust
Thank
Bowl.
you,
You are
Dana.
wrong.
Hold
And
on.
Dana was
Dana
here more
said
often.
Midwest, bitch.
I would get
Dana
a little
said
bit more
Midwest,
respect.
First
for
of
my
all,
good
the
point.
Dust Bowl is what Adam eats out of for breakfast.
Thank you.
Because he's a
All
bug
right,
that eats
all right.
dust.
I'm a bug
If you
that
want the
eats
real
dust.
answer,
That was good. Good recovery, Nick, from my smart.
You were not
Fact.
smart, bitch. You
Yeah.
didn't know shit in this conversation.
why don't you put your tiny million arms back in your pockets?
Stop Googling because you're not going to get an answer.
The
you
Dust
like.
Bowl was in Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Colorado, and New
Nah,
Mexico.
doesn't sound
Suck
right to me.
my dick,
That's
everyone.
the Midwest,
I didn't
bro.
say the Dust Bowl wasn't. I just said that they're in California.
Texas is
and
barely
of
the
Mice and
South.
Men.
I
by
know
the way.
they're
It's
in
its own
California.
shit. The South is like Kentucky and fucking.
And was it Grapes of Wrath
Atlanta
is
and
in
shit.
Salinas? I thought.
It is.
suck penis.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking of East of Eden starts in Salinas.
That is East of Eden is.
Yeah.
What's the? He wrote the book while he was writing East of Eden. The portrait of the art, or no? That's
No,
another
that's
fucking-
Joyce.
Oh, I don't want to sum up. Anyway, Dana, thank
you
you
don't
for
wanna get any more
confirming
facts
all
wrong?
all of my shit.
You were wrong, bitch.
I wasn't wrong.
Texas isn't the South. It's its own shit.
Yeah, actually that is
Texas
true.
is not the South. Okay,
It's its own
great.
shit, bitch.
All right, that's fine.
It's part of Mexico.
That's the Southwest.
That's what I say to respect my
I didn't say it. I
mestizo
said
brothers and
Oklahoma.
sisters that listen to the
You
show.
said the South.
If
No,
I got
I said
any, if I got any Zach
No.
De La
Yes, I
Rocas
did.
out there that are listening to Come Town, you know that I'm with you in saying that Texas. Excuse me, you mean Mexico?
Thank you.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
At California,
Damn,
too, my
they
man.
call
In Mexico.
the verbal Banksy, Zach De La Roca coming through with some knowledge for your ass.
You were a big fan, weren't you?
I still like Rage Against the
Bum,
me
Machine.
too,
bum,
dude.
bum.
Like
Suck my dick. Bum, bum, bum. Suck my dick.
Killing in the name.
The Nina,
Still gets
the
me
Pinta, the Santa
fucking
Maria.
Yep.
Guess who's having a birthday party down at CC's Pizza?
That's a
The
good
classic lyrics. My Birthday by Rage Against the Machine.
rhyme. The happy birthday.
So raise your fists and march around. Just don't take what you need. Can I get some quarters so I can play Need for Speed? It's my CC's Pizza birthday party, and I'm Zach De La Roca. Afterwards, we're going to Starbucks so I can get a Frappuccino mocha.
Hey.
Wow.
Damn,
dude,
go off, dude. You're
straight off
flowing
the
right
top
now.
of the dome. Wow.
Someone lay a beat down for Nick.
You know, for some reason, I've never been a big fan of rap, but
Yeah.
now that Nick said that rap,
Yep.
I think I might be coming
Yeah.
around.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
dude.
Keith Olbermann is my biggest fan.
Keith Olbermann.
Damn, Donald Trump, why don't you drink pee-pee? And listen to me.
That's
That's
hot,
what
hot,
Eminem
hot
stands
pot.
for is me. Just like you and your ego, you can go fuck yourself.
We all agree that was bad, right?
I don't even listen to it.
Yeah, it looks horrible. It
The
looks so
the
stupid.
Eminem thing.
Yeah, of course.
You listened to it, right?
I could
Yeah.
not get through the first 30 seconds.
The
It was so-
awfully
it
hot
was-
coffee pot.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Stick it on Donald Trump. Yeah, man. It was pretty
Like,
bad.
go back to talking about Christina Aguilera.
Go back to
getting raped.
Africa, Eminem.
Yeah.
Get your fucking ass back to Africa.
Yeah. What's up with your mom and
All right,
8 Mile?
I gotta go to fucking sleep, so
Yeah,
we
it's
gotta
late.
end this. Yeah, it's 12:30 a.m.
I want to say what up to Dana, my old friend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
to
at
see you.
Thanks, guys.
Yes. This is a
Thanks
good
to the
one.
listeners too. Thank you.
Fuck
All right.
you, Adam.
Good night.
Check.
Contalini. Pussy.
Sounds
Check,
good.
check.
Pussy.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds
Pussy.
pretty good.
Pussy. Oh, my
So
days.
Stav just got off what he calls the road,
I was on the road. What are you talking
From-
about?
Rochester's. Nick,
Oh,
we have another
We're gonna
theory.
recreate the thing where I said actually he was at the M&M store.
Yeah, that's what I was setting you up
Also,
for.
if you were going to do that, you did it the wrong way, man. It's got to be nonchalant, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
No.
It's also like thinking that that's something that needs to be repeated.
We thought
Yeah, I was running late because I hit traffic, and Nick said, "You don't have to lie. We know you're at the M&M store."
Yeah, Stav checked into the Radisson Times Square next door to the M&M store. He went,
But
he
actually,
went all day for 3 straight days.
I
Yeah.
was actually at a.
You just have like one of those bellhop carts filled with M&Ms. You're like, can you have someone
Loose.
bring this up to my room, please?
Bring this up for me,
They're
boy.
sloshing all over the place. That would be awesome.
You're sitting in a hotel room eating 20,000 M&Ms.
I'll take your largest M&M, please. I have them melt every M&M into one giant M&M.
The big M&Ms are good, dude.
I've never had one.
Well, I had them on
never had
that
one.
Halloween. Yes, you did. That Halloween when we did Blow with Tommy.
Oh, that's right. We did do the big M&Ms. That was not the highlight of the night for some reason.
For me, it was.
more the cocaine.
We listened to Tusk, and we,
Yeah,
I
we
ate the
listened-
giant M&Ms.
That's right. And we talked about whether or not it's gay for 3 guys to listen to Fleetwood Mac together.
Yeah,
I think it's not gay,
yeah.
personally.
Oh,
That
were
was
you
what
kissing?
Halloween, like 5 years
It
ago.
was like 4 Halloweens ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
And I still remember those M&Ms.
Respect.
I passed up getting pussy that night to do drugs, which
And-
felt bad.
And the beat goes on,
Well, that's not...
everlasting.
yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Adam always passes up.
it's
pussy.
the whispers.
I did
Right?
hook up with that girl later on in the week. And
Oh, actually, yeah. She. I
No,
actually-
you did.
She
No, you
told me.
didn't.
You know when you fucked her, you thought you fucked her. First of all, I fucked her before you, obviously. But second of all, I fucked her on Halloween.
You know, you
And
guys.
second of all-
you should know that I've never had sex
Oh yeah.
except with that girl.
God damn it.
Well, here's the thing, Adam. When you thought you fucked her, she was actually wearing a fake pussy, a decoy pussy, and it was. And here's the other thing: it was made out of a man's ass.
Yeah.
So I fucked a man's ass
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
on her pussy.
Here's the thing:
Yeah.
that guy was ugly.
Yeah.
It was an ugly guy's ass.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Your move,
God
Mr.
damn.
Bond.
Damn, how does that?
I
feel,
didn't
dude?
know that I passed up the pussy to do the drugs, but I got a text the next day from her friend that said, "You passed up having sex for drugs."
John
and
Wick
it made
3.
me feel bad.
John Wick 3 tonight, huh, Adam?
I'm going to John Wick 3 tonight.
In this one, he's going around in blackface,
Uh-huh.
and they're like,
because he's in
He's like-
disguise.
"They killed my dog. They killed my wife,
Mhm.
and now everyone keeps asking me if I'm black." And you know what? I'm thinking, yeah. I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
That was in the trailer. That's right.
good, yeah.
Yeah, it's on the poster. I'm
Which you'd
thinking
think
I'm
they would
black.
get more heat for that.
I'm
Yeah, I
thinking
know.
I'm black.
But
But they-
Keanu's such a wholesome
So
man.
lovable.
Right. It's not about the
Yeah.
lines, really. It's more about the action.
You see that viral video? Keanu has beautiful answer to gay ass question on
I
Colbert.
did see that.
Yeah.
No.
It was cute. But
What do you think happens when we die?
I think I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm black.
thinking I'm black.
Whoa.
That makes sense. Will Smith was supposed to be in The Matrix,
Oh, was he?
so maybe.
Yeah, they were all supposed to
Mhm.
be black.
Was it
was
Jada
like,
Pinkett
come
was
on,
in
you
the
want
Matrix?
people to
though?
watch this movie? I mean, who the fuck is gonna go see a movie with Will Smith in it?
Yeah, dude. That guy's box office poison.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what a critical failure that would have been if they put Will
Literally
Smith.
never had a hit.
No, you gotta have a white guy in the role. That's the
Yeah.
only way the
Isn't
movie's.
Keanu?
That's the only
like
way the
Asian?
movie's relatable.
Keanu's Asian?
I think he's like a little bit Asian. Yeah.
He's kind of like a Japanophile if he's not
I
Asian.
think he's Asian.
You know what's
He's a weeb.
What's funny about that movie is like because they're all
Which
supposed to
one?
be hackers.
Matrix
the
or-
Matrix,
yeah.
yeah. To imagine like Morpheus in that dumb outfit, just
learning
using the
code.
computers at the library and then like going to compete in Street Fighter 2 tournaments with other black nerds.
I'd like to check out
Yeah.
HTML for dummies.
Yeah.
It's on hold right now, Morpheus.
Mhm.
Well, give me some softcore pornography.
Right. It's just a black nerd that got so involved in his own autism that he slipped out of reality into a hidden world underneath the computers.
I would love the Morpheus prequel.
Yeah.
Where he's just
I'm
jacking off the hentai
I'm
so hard
surprised
he
they didn't
blacks
make that.
out.
Now that you say that, it's like a Morpheus prequel would rule.
It
Yeah,
would
how'd
rule.
he get up there, you know?
Yeah.
He's always been there.
No, he hasn't. He
No,
was
he
born in
hasn't.
the Matrix.
He
That's why
was?
yeah, that's why he can go into the Matrix. Anybody with holes can go in the Matrix.
Oh, I didn't even remember he had holes.
Yeah.
And not counting his ass and mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, you remembered those.
He sucks the machine.
Now, everyone with holes, does that mean women are better at getting into the Matrix? Because of the extra
Because they have
hole?
extra holes.
Because of their pussy?
Yes, it does.
No, but that's
An
not
extra
true.
place to jack into the Matrix.
We have
for
pee
pussy.
holes.
Yeah.
I guess they have pee holes and
They
pussy
do,
holes.
you fucking
So they
misogynist.
still have an extra
You think they
hole.
piss out of their pussy, you fucking idiot?
I really don't understand.
They
how,
got another
how
little
the
ass
pussy
hole.
works.
I think
Yeah.
under the... I want to say under, but it could be above.
They got 3 holes.
It's crazy because the
And then an
Matrix
asshole.
but a
The
pussy-
Matrix
penis,
itself-
A pee hole doesn't count as a hole.
the Matrix itself is kind
You
of a
can put things
socialist
inside it.
paradise if you think about it.
Yeah, that's true. In what sense?
In what sense is that like everybody just gets turned into a battery and then the battery powers like a simulation of utopia.
Mm-hmm. And then you rave.
I would agree with you if the Matrix, everyone had a big ass dick, they all had love.
They tried that in the original version and human beings couldn't handle it.
That's why they had to.
Agent Smith explains that.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
remember that.
You know, the original version of the Matrix.
No, it was the architect.
Everyone
who
had a
described
big
it.
ass dick, and you couldn't get AIDS.
And they
Human
all felt
beings
love.
couldn't handle it. No, he does. When he's like torturing Morpheus, he's like, the original version of the Matrix was a utopia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he says
I
that.
don't remember that.
No, the robots.
That sounds
the robots
retconned,
didn't want to
bro.
cause. No, the robots didn't want to cause like people suffering. They just wanted to use them as batteries.
Right.
So actually, if you're smart, you should just say, "Yeah, I want to be in the Matrix."
Yeah.
You contribute more to society. You're part of powering the
Uh-huh.
simulation that keeps the robots alive, that keep
Mhm.
you and
But wait,
perpetuate
no.
the
That's
species.
what Ralph Cifaretto said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like...
He was like,
talking
I
about
like
how
to eat
fat-
steak and
how
stuff.
fat Morpheus' wife was.
Yeah,
behind his
Morpheus'
back.
wife, her body's trash.
Oh, wait, was
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
pussy's trash.
Morpheus's wife has got a mole on her ass that's 90 pounds. In the original version of the Matrix, everybody had a fat ass wife. It was perfect.
Genies.
In the original version of the Matrix, everyone was a character on the TV show The Sopranos. But human beings couldn't handle it.
Wait, is that the first one? Or
Yeah, it's the
second?
first one.
Damn.
Yeah, when he's
I
torturing
really don't.
Morpheus.
I really don't take in information very
And then
well. Man.
and then people. So then
It's
they
a
had, to,
great
they had to
movie.
change it to be
I've
the
seen
height
it a
of
bunch.
human civilization, which is a time when industrial music and dancing.
Yeah,
is
it's all hardstyle
It's the
techno.
coolest shit in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, that scene was
where every
very funny.
every friends group is a fucking albino lesbian and then a guy from New Zealand.
And a lot of dreadlocks.
Oh, is that
too.
number 2?
No, that's the first one. This is all. I'll let you know when I've moved on to the next.
Wait, that was in the first one?
Yeah, dude.
No, the rave was in the second
rave
one.
is in the second one, but fucking
Yeah, he just works in a regular ass office in the first one.
yeah, no, but he meets Trinity at the Rob Zombie nightclub.
Yes,
and then
that's
he meets
true.
the other two, the people that died.
I forgot that's what you were talking about.
Like X-Pac and then whatever the fucking
China.
Yeah, X-Pac and China. They're the other. Those are the minor characters. In
It was a people don't know that the Matrix was a crossover with WWE Pictures.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a big event.
In the original version of the Matrix, everyone was a WWE superstar.
And
That
all
would
the
be
women
awesome.
were divas.
All of the women were on steroids, and had giant clits, but
Oh,
human
yeah.
beings
3-inch
couldn't handle
clits.
Yeah.
Damn, that's fucked up. I believe human beings could handle a utopia.
Yeah.
That's
it's-
what I think.
Well,
Yeah,
they can't.
me too.
They can't handle a universal utopia. If you could program the Matrix in a way where everyone's experiencing a subjective utopia,
Oh, everyone is the
The
only guy
cask-
with a big dick in the world.
yes, that cascades with every other reality, and,
Mhm.
and you know, there's not enough like experiential friction or whatever that they are aware of it. That would be probably the perfect system.
Why don't we do that?
You should say that to the Wachowskis.
I should, and then we should remake the Matrix and have it be 5 minutes long.
Yeah.
And it's like it's a perfect world and everyone's happy and we're robots. Killing in the name of
Sick.
fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Yeah, I mean in the perfect Matrix, everyone would be Neo.
Right.
true.
But they all
Everyone
that would be
think that there's
awesome.
one.
they all think they're Neo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you get pussy because Neo never got pussy.
Right. I mean, what does
Trinity,
everybody
he
in the
gets
world
pussy from
want?
Trinity.
To be Jesus Christ.
But to get pussy.
To get
That is,
yeah.
yeah. That's part 3 is the Jesus Christ.
Everybody
Well, Neo
wants-
is Jesus. It's like a pretty
He dies and
pretty
then he
on
comes
the
back.
He
Yeah.
dies and he's
on the nose
Yeah.
fucking
yeah.
Jesus thing.
Mm-hmm.
Allegory is
In
that?
the original version of the Matrix, everyone was Jewish. They were all movie producers.
I don't think the world would
They
work.
get the fuck as many children as they want.
They could have sex with as many children as they wanted.
And actually, that's the one that
But
stuck.
the computers couldn't handle it and they overheated.
And everyone was happy.
The bad people made too much energy. And it blew up the computers. They all got to live as Jewish men having sex with children.
Oh yeah,
That sounds like
the processing
paradise.
power
Yeah.
can never match a Jewish movie producer's thirst
Yeah.
for young cock and pussy.
No, but living in the Matrix is luxury, gay space communism.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Now, okay, why did they put why did they make them batteries?
To power, because they lived off solar power, but then human beings nuked the atmosphere.
So they have to live
So that there's
subterranean.
so there's no atmosphere.
Oh, it's the beginning is basically like Terminator, where we're fighting the machines.
Yeah, they're fighting the machines, and in the battle with the machines, they like fried. They covered the atmosphere in a layer of like pollution,
Gotcha.
so that the machines couldn't use solar power. And then
Guess
the machines
what?
started farming human beings
Well, but why were we fighting the machines in the first place? Why weren't we friends?
because they became sentient. And they realized that the machines realized that like the
They were
natural
slaves?
evolution.
Yeah, it's like
to,
a post singularity,
yeah.
right? So the
Interesting.
machines can self-replicate and have their own.
Oh, they
thought.
can replicate?
Yeah.
I guess they could just build themselves.
I had an idea for a
They don't
movie
fuck.
where it's past the singularity or whatever, and robots take over, like artificial intelligence take over. But instead of using force, they just like design pathetic robots or whatever. And they're like, I don't know how I made
retard
Interesting the
robots.
word you're using.
Yeah.
You used pathetic with the voice you're using.
Yeah, can you help me?
No, it's a pathetic voice.
Yeah.
It sounds
Can
pathetic.
you help me make dinner? And then people are like, oh, he doesn't know how to do it. And then they give all their food to the robots who just destroy it.
Interesting.
And slowly kill human beings using their sense of empathy.
By being. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is the world where you're the hero because you have no empathy for
Yes.
anyone. Yeah. You're Neo. You've constructed
Yeah.
the reality where you're Neo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're just kicking the little retarded robots.
The Oracle said a man would rape me.
and that man would be the one because he didn't care. Because he did whatever he wanted. Just like the machine. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to game. I'm trying to play video games. Neo, the Oracle told me you would be the one. Shut up, black guy. Shut your black ass up.
Oh, he's racist.
How come you commit 50 million percent of the crimes?
Have you ever seen the FBI crime statistics?
How come you're 12% of the population? Actually, in this world, Neo, we're 98% of the population.
Whoa.
And there's no more crime. Shut up anyways. Just be quiet and shut up. I'm trying to rape. I thought you were playing video games. Yeah, well, now I'm raping.
This is fucking 8chan Neo.
We need you to use that lack of empathy to be mean to the retarded robots who keep exploiting our sense of what's cute.
That's what makes him so powerful.
Yeah.
That's good, man. I like that.
That's
Draw
a good
that up.
movie.
Shut up, you stupid retard. And he just pushes the robot into a puddle and it'll like... And people are like, how could you do that? Wait, I'm free. Shut up. Shut up, you free faggot. Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, 8chan
By saying
Neo.
slurs and pushing over little retarded kids, you've saved the world.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. It'll make the song at the end make more sense. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Is that what plays on the credits?
Yeah, Killing in the Name
That's
of.
so
Hell
sick.
yeah, dude.
That song still pumps me up.
Yeah.
Now the walkout,
Motherfucker!
they turned trans.
That's how you rage against the machine, man.
Mm-hmm.
Call George Bush a motherfucker in a rap rock song. That's how we're gonna end the Iraq War. By fucking talking about
it worked.
What if the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria were a couple of fucking lowriders driving down Rodeo Avenue, scaring the rich bitches?
Yeah,
that sounds cool.
Yeah,
the Walkowskis. Were they one of them?
They were
had
dudes
trans
when
out?
it came
Yeah,
out,
they're
and then
both
now they
trans.
both transitioned.
But one was first, right?
yeah.
One was first, and then the second one, the
Do
bald
you think
one.
the second one the first one got mad because the other one copied?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
You think she was like, "What the hell? I was
You fucking
I was the
copied.
trans one. You fucking copy her."
Yeah.
I honestly would be mad if I became.
That's probably
trans.
what the first trans person thinks about all other trans people.
Oh, true.
They're like, this was my thing.
Yeah, they had to do their own surgery. They've just got like paper mache breasts. They're like, oh, thanks a lot, guys.
I mean, I would be pissed if my sibling turned trans after me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if it was at the same time, I would be cool with it.
Like on 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
I'm trans.
and then use one of those big scissors. To
Yeah.
Anyway.
That'd be a real Freaky Friday.
Yeah. If you both transed up at the same time, got bottom surgery at the
Yeah.
same time.
How about like a Freaky Friday, but the girl switch places with her dad?
Oh.
You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the dad's like, don't touch the pussy. Just whatever you do not
Don't look at her
don't go to the
naked.
bathroom. He's just pissing himself. He's just pissing the girl's pants all day long. He's like, don't see the pussy. Don't look
He
at
would
it.
have to spend the whole time in a sensory deprivation tank. That's the only way you could.
Probably.
You know?
I was surprised none of those Freaky Friday movies ever had someone fuck their mom, as their dad.
That would be a good funny bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the mom fuck the dad as the kid.
Yeah,
Whatever.
or fuck the teacher or something.
Or the kid.
How about
could-
Squeak,
Has a kid ever fucked the
Squeaky?
teacher as their
How about
dad?
Squeaky Friday? And it's about a kid that trades places with a mouse.
Uh-huh.
who then goes into Richard Gere's ass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the mouse have any faculties? Does it understand? how to
Or
be
just the
a human
movie,
being?
or just the movie Ratatouille, but the same premise.
Maybe Richard Gere. Maybe the way that girl.
Richard Gere was the world's shittiest actor until a mouse that loved acting.
It can
This is the snooty critic that hates Richard Gere's acting.
Oh, that's
and then
so
he
funny.
sees the acting that reminds him of a play he saw as a little boy that reminds him of why he loved acting in the first place.
Damn, Richard Gere's a great actor. But
Yeah.
he seems to be. Oh, why does he keep projecting from his ass?
Yeah.
Why does his voice sound like it's coming from his ass?
It's so squeaky.
Squeaky Friday.
Squeaky Friday. Dude, we got 2 awesome movies out of this. so
Wow.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two
Retarded Matrix and Squeaky Friday.
Oscar goals.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been like really trying to get in the Don Simpson zone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like thinking.
So you're
like
thinking
that.
of movie ideas.
I'm thinking, how do you escalate? how to find somebody that's willing to escalate those
Yep.
situations?
Uh-huh.
That's good
I love
shit.
that interview. I've watched that interview like 6 times.
I'm about to check it out, dude.
Just he's just fat as shit. You can see his like legs not sitting under
I
the
guess
chair.
I have no
right.
idea what he looks like. I assumed like a guy with long white hair and a goatee.
I mean, he looks like an
Is that
80.
true?
His early headshots make him look like somebody like his physiology is one that could have only existed in the 1980s. Like it doesn't look. It looks like you could not replicate that on a
Uh-huh.
human being today.
Like a guy that's all chest.
Yeah, just very like
Yeah.
a weird chest kind of mannequin,
Yeah.
very thin legs.
Uh-huh.
And then
That's a
like
very 80s
a
bod.
big head with a mullet, but like,
Uh-huh.
and then the face is like just weird and kind of like sculpted,
Uh-huh.
but in an androgynous way.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds hot.
Yeah.
Would you fuck Don Simpson
Yeah. I mean,
No.
for the clout?
For the clout?
Would you fuck him for the clout?
I don't know.
No. Who would you fuck for the clout?
I'm trying to just think of other movies.
Okay, here we go.
I watched Bad Boys again
mm-hmm.
after.
I haven't seen it since I was a kid.
It's not good.
No, really?
Yeah.
I loved it as a kid.
The Rock is still good, but Bad Boys is.
The Rock is so sick.
Yeah, Bad Boys is kind of boring.
It is?
Damn.
Yeah, it's just boring.
I haven't seen it
How
for
long
like
is it?
15 years.
It's pretty long. I don't know. You know what? I honestly have no idea. I can't remember. But if I hit menu on the Apple TV remote, I think it'll come
Who
up
made
immediately.
Bad Boys?
What do you mean? The director?
Yeah, yeah.
Michael Bay.
Michael Bay did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's like the golden trio. Bruckheimer, Simpson, Michael
And
Bay.
Bay. Yeah.
If you could put Tom Cruise in Bad Boys, that would be.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Listen, I'm not just a boy. I'm bad. I'm a bad boy. Bad boy Tom Cruise.
Oh hell yeah, the Batman animated series.
Oh, yeah.
That is good shit.
I got that on here. I got Cheers.
Oh, photos. Go over to photos. Maybe we can see your cock pics.
It's nothing but that. Just calling up fucking Apple to complain about like, yeah, it says 5 gigs, and I don't understand how.
Just your cock with little hats. You got
Yeah.
tied little ribbons around it.
I don't have enough pictures of my dick, and I was wondering. I was told 5
Five whole gig.
gigabytes
Mm-hmm.
was what I was told that I could.
Is that Clay Aiken?
It's Clay. Yes.
It's Paul Rudd.
Nuh-uh, really?
Yeah, he
Oh,
hosted
fuck,
SNL
the
this
game
weekend.
is on. God
I know
damn
it's
it.
on right now.
Fucking stupid
It
drive.
started at
fucking
7,
Up, fucking
yeah.
up my fucking plans to watch basketball.
And that's the only good series right now.
And if the
1 hour
Bucks win this
58
one-
minutes. So it's a decently.
That's a little
long.
too long, I would say.
Well, now they got like every movie now.
Does it have laughs? I remember it was like supposed to be an action comedy.
It's a little bit funny, I guess, but I don't know what I was talking about.
I've never seen Lethal Weapon.
Oh, that one's great.
You got to watch all
yeah,
4.
you got to
baby.
watch all of them.
Yeah,
You-
I ran it back last year.
That's inexcusable
Yeah.
to not watch Lethal Weapon.
I haven't watched a lot of
He's
movies.
such a good fucking actor, man.
Who?
Mel Gibson. I love him. And everything he said was true.
About Jews.
Yeah.
And about the
And I can say that.
And about what his was it wife getting raped by a pack of
Watching a movie where the boys are bad. Today's movie review, you are listening to Vikram's movie review. This is Vikram's movie review, and today's episode is Bad Boys. And it is from director Michael Bay, who did A Rock and Armageddon, and the production team of Don Simpson and Rebecca Marr, who did Barley Scope and Top Gun. Comes a thrill ride of explosive action from beginning.
Thank you, Vikram.
Will Smith and Martin Lawrence team up as partners in crime fighting, that is.
Mm-hmm.
No, what the fuck? I had something I wanted to say about Bad Boys, but no, I can't remember. I can't remember what it was I was going
You
to
said
say.
he busted.
Who busted?
Martin busts in his pants.
Oh yeah, the opening scene is like his wife. You know, the joke throughout the whole movie is that his wife doesn't fuck him. And she's constantly accusing him of cheating. He's like, come on, you know I'd do my job better if I get some before I go to work. And she's like,
that's true.
She's like, you ain't getting nothing. And then just
damn, I've completely forgotten Bad Boys.
yeah, no, and then she's like they're in bed together, and she's like, "Do you sleep well?" And he's like, "You tell me." And he lifts up the sheets. And he's just
And he
cummed.
busted.
He's cummed his pants. And she's like,
He's having wet dreams.
He's bragging about it too to his
Yeah.
wife.
"You tell me."
He's guilting her by showing cum on his pants.
He's like, yeah, I fucked my dreams.
Yeah,
What a weirdo.
yeah. And you know who else is in it is Chrissy,
Oh yeah, Christopher.
Michael Imperioli.
Who does he play?
He plays Christopher.
Oh yeah.
He does.
Basically.
Oh wait, are Bad Boys? Are they the guys that he hired for a hit? But they were gonna hit Junior. Remember that he hired some.
Oh,
other guys?
yeah.
He hired a couple of bad boys.
A couple Bad
Yeah,
Boys.
yeah.
From
Is that
the
them?
from the bad boy neighborhood, you know.
Yeah.
So they couldn't
Uh-huh.
they couldn't tie it back
Of
to
course.
some of the good boys.
In the movie,
Was it Junior or was it the other boss? I don't remember.
the movie is about two boys who are bad. One of them, his wife will not give him sex. The other is a real good bachelor papa who gets much sex from very many pussies. And it is this contrast between the two that leads to many hilarious moments of comedy. For example, one time Will Smith says to Martin Lawrence, "You are not getting any at home." And Martin, in typical Martin fashion, becomes exasperated.
Do they drive sick cars like Miami Vice?
Well, he drives a Porsche.
Yeah, cops driving.
But they explain
exotic
that
cars.
he's a trust fund kid.
Oh.
Will Smith's character has rich parents.
Oh, okay.
And Martin Lawrence shames him for it. He's like, "Because you just saw him trust fund boy playing cop." And he's like, "I'm the first one in on every job." And then, also another thing that's funny about the movie is it opens and the French bad guy steals $100 million worth of heroin from the police evidence locker.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And then so they put 2 police officers on the case. That's who's solving that crime, in which they murdered another cop.
They got the best men on it. They're
Yeah.
two. Yep. I love that shit. I love when movies don't make any fucking sense. dude.
Yeah. Well, that's it was funny because I remember as a kid, you would watch movies and I don't know if they just refused to hire consultants, but everything was story first, reality be damned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's where you would see movies and I remember you would come out of the theater and there'd be a guy that was an electrician. He's like, "You can't fucking do that." Or like a mechanic. He's like, "That's just not how cars work."
Yeah.
This is what people do. And it's like, yeah, well, you can't write a movie that anyone would want to
Yeah.
go see.
Fuck you.
And then they started this thing where now they just get obsessive about fucking technical
They have
accuracies.
to account for every.
And that somehow
stunt, yeah.
substitutes for actually writing a movie that isn't complete shit, which is how you get something like Arrival, which is oh wow, this bitch actually knows about fucking language or whatever, but it's like, who cares? It's like a fucking community college class on linguistics. And then, then when like the actual dialogue in the plot is fucking retarded. Like that line at the end, the most powerful part of this wasn't meeting the aliens. It was meeting you.
That sucks. I've
Yeah,
never seen
it sucks ass. People in the theater laughed at that.
Yeah,
when it happened.
the best movie about aliens and shit is that one with Tim Allen and the Make 7 Up Yours guy.
Oh yeah, Galaxy Quest.
No, that's a different one.
You're
Which one
combining.
was Tim Allen?
You're combining Pluto Nash and Galaxy.
No. There's another one where the alien it's a smiley face, but they have 3 eyes.
Oh, Evolution.
Evolution.
Yeah,
but that
and that's
wasn't
David
Tim Allen.
Duchovny.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's David Duchovny.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's Tim Allen.
I'm trying to think. What is
Tim
the best alien movie? Aliens?
Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks is fucking up there. I love that movie.
It's sick.
I loved, and you know what?
I watched it
I
recently.
really don't particularly like Tim Burton, but Mars Attacks is fucking great.
I agree.
Yeah.
But the weird
Mars Attacks is so funny.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I was also really into Tom Jones when I was around that age.
You've told
out.
us this.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to fuck him?
Yeah.
No, I liked it.
It's not unusual to want to have sex with an older man.
And What's New Pussycat and, a
What's
lot of
new,
his other
Adam's
songs.
ass? Let me fuck your asshole.
Your dad walking into your room in a thong. It's good to see you respecting a man. And you just have Tom Jones posters all over the wall. I'm glad he's not gay and he's respecting a man's masculinity. A man who engages in traditional masculinity by singing songs. Or something like that. I mean, I don't know what happened. in
It
your
wasn't a thong, it was a kimono.
Yeah.
An open kimono.
An open kimono with his cock out, yeah. Charlie Rose style.
Dude, the fact that's a Charlie Rose interview with Don Simpson, Jerry Bruckheimer, and he brings up Harvey Weinstein is so funny.
Yeah.
That's a rape
Harvey
trifecta.
Weinstein told me that, you have a hip in the first weekend. Wow, great tidbit, Charlie.
Yeah.
That's what fucking Harvey Weinstein told you, is you got a hit when people go see it.
Has he ever done a good interview with anyone?
No, never.
Charlie Rose?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all pretty boring.
He's not a good fucking interviewer.
Yeah.
And then, I don't understand why it was on TVs for so long.
It was PBS, dude. No one watches that shit.
I watch PBS.
Nah, unless
That's
it was
a lie.
Arthur.
That's not true. I watch Frontline and that's it.
I watched Arthur.
I'm watching Arthur now that I know that there's gay characters on the show. Because I thought that show was bad for children, that they were getting the wrong messages from it.
Right.
Until I found out that the rat is gay with the dog.
Have they gotten Steven Crowder to
knew
comment
that
on
guy
that?
was gay, man.
What?
Have they gotten Steven Crowder to comment on that?
No.
As a former cast member?
That is funny, though.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Crowder played Brain, the one that sucks everyone's dick. It was named after Crowder's behavior on set, the character.
Wait, who's Steven Crowder? The Las Vegas shooting guy?
No, that's Stephen Paddock.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's a conservative, comedian in quotations.
He used to do comedy, and now
he's like, there are two genders, changed my mind,
Yeah.
that guy.
Oh,
He
that guy.
Yeah.
Another one of these conservative guys that's it's all like that Simpsons episode where Homer's or Marge is like,
Oh, Homer, look, there's that bird you like to argue with.
Yeah.
they go talk to children or students, and then they're like, intellectual master here. I had my team do 6 months of homework and come up with 1 million retarded talking points, and I'm gonna have an impromptu debate with
I'm gonna
somebody
argue babies.
on their way to play hacky sack.
Yeah. That's what fucking what's his name? The Jewish one does too. He
Ben
just-
Shapiro.
Yeah, he just
Well,
yells
that's-
at.
I mean,
Didn't some fat British guy own him or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and that's
that
why
old
that video is so
guy.
funny.
Yeah.
And it comes on the heels of the Zizek Peterson thing.
Yeah.
Where it's all of these people are fucking retards.
If they're in the same room as an adult,
Right.
they'll just get completely destroyed.
Now, that being said, I think the idea of going around and arguing with children about things is hilarious.
It's a good bit.
It's hilarious.
It's a really good bit.
I mean, I think fucking Shapiro should lean into it and exclusively do elementary schools.
I think you should go younger for sure.
Yeah.
If you want to get your penis cut off, that should be a decision your parents are making.
It's like, I just said I wanted to go to recess.
You can't have a recess. You need to earn it.
That's where you're wrong, pal.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he's infuriating, that guy.
Yeah.
Shapiro?
Yeah.
He's got. He talks high as shit.
I don't like how
Stop.
forward.
Have you seen his sister's tits?
Yeah,
I
we've seen.
have.
We've
Okay.
talked about it.
I don't
yeah.
think those. From a little research I've done, I don't think that's actually his sister.
I think it is.
It's his sister.
Is it?
She's got jumbo yum yums.
Well, I don't care either
Big
way.
natties.
I thought it would be a nice thing to show my friend Stavros.
Of course.
Yeah.
And let me say, I have spent way more time looking at his sister's tits than I have ever looked into him debating anything or
Yeah.
listened to him talk. Or
Yeah, well, that's a more worthwhile pursuit.
Right. I would. You know, it'd be great videos of his sister going to elementary school, proving she has bigger tits than all the girls
That's
there.
true. I would love to see that.
Yeah, but Katie Shapiro owns lib student with undeveloped
With
tits.
baby titties.
She should start making those videos.
That would be good. Or how about this?
Mm-hmm.
She finds just other women with tits,
Mhm.
and they mush them together, and we see which tits weigh the most.
Yeah, which tits are stronger?
Personally, that's what I think lady MMA should be.
Whoever's got the
Strong.
heavier titties.
Yeah.
And then you find out if you're like, it's like PEDs are like getting fake tits.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you get hard fake tits,
Mhm.
that's cheating.
Yeah, I think we should get rid of gendered, MMA fight.
Combat?
Everybody should be able to fight whoever.
I agree.
And penetration is allowed as long as it has a Japanese name.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a type of submission.
Uh-huh.
Ichiganzu. It's a third round win by TKO by Ichiganzu. By
Just one rapist.
Tyler Sykes over Clara Robertson. She's just crying.
Would you keep the weight classes?
No.
Oh, so you're saying it could be anyone
A
who
250-pound man versus a
Interesting.
115-pound woman.
Yeah.
and it's in a cage, and you'd
That'd
like
be
to watch
cool.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see LeBron?
I'm against
Did you see
that.
Arnold Schwarzenegger get drop kicked and barely move?
There's like a
That
scene,
was cool.
a scene from
So
like Ed
sick.
where a referee's like, like the chimps that gone nuts and they're like, there's nothing in the rule book that says you can't rip off the catcher's dick and face. So we're gonna go to New York for this one, and it stays. It's that is legal.
What team was Ed on?
I don't know.
It was a minor league team, I thought.
Yeah, I don't really know much about the movie.
The Staten Island Yankees have won by TKO.
Seems they brought a chimpanzee that's ripped off the face and
Every
genitals,
single cock off the opposing team has been tossed into the stands.
and now he's throwing his shit at the umpire.
You're out of here.
A team, just the montage. They keep winning, and it cuts to him keeps ripping cocks off the opposing team from worst to first.
There you go. That's a third movie idea. I count that as 3.
That'd be
great.
good.
And then
Ooh, how about this? The last guy is a guy who got his cock chopped off, blown off.
checks in.
It's the World Series, and they're facing their last batter,
Mm-hmm.
and he got his cock already ripped off
Uh-huh.
in a chimpanzee accident already. So
he's back for revenge.
No, in a separate chimpanzee accident.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's common.
Or even just blown off, whatever.
In a war.
So now the monkey has to pitch to him, and he has to win using skill and heart.
Like
And
in
not-
Rookie of the Year, where he
Exactly.
can't pitch anymore at the end.
Exactly.
And he has to just. I used to
Toss
want
it
to
up
fuck
really
the
high.
mom from Rookie of the Year.
Who was that?
She was cute.
I remember who plays. Is it Nick Nolte or
The
Gary,
coach?
No, Gary Busey.
It's Gary Busey, I want to say. Yeah.
He plays like the pitcher with the shoulders
Uh-huh,
blown out.
uh-huh.
Oh,
That
yeah.
used to make me really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
that
I think
he's
it's Nick
past his
Nolte.
prime.
I always confuse those guys.
Yeah.
Let's
The
not
same
check.
guy.
Listen, I don't really talk to fucking 13-year-olds, but listen, you don't seem like so much of a fucking asshole to me.
I wish that happened to my arm.
Yeah.
That kid probably can jack off fast.
Damn. Faye Dunaway's in Dungeons
I
Checks
know.
In?
I was just gonna remark on that. That's so funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Actually, I'm engaged to a monkey, by the way. Have you ever had sex with a monkey? Just showing your legs to the orangutan and he's going nuts and tearing up the room. Yeah.
He smells her pussy.
Go ahead, take it. I know you want it.
I feel like
I know what you want. You're all the same.
orangutans are nice guys, right?
I mean,
And gorillas are nice too, but chimps are mean.
They're wild animals. They're all wild animals.
They would fuck you up.
Yeah.
No,
They
but
can't
gorillas
keep.
are
They
like,
can't keep gorillas in. They can't keep male gorillas together because they'll fucking kill each other.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
Don't try
us,
to be
dude.
my friend, bitch. I didn't come here to make friends. Gorillas they all think they're on reality TV.
Yeah,
That's their
they hate
social
fake
order.
people.
Yeah, they're like, I came here to fuck the Bachelor. I'm not trying to be pals with other gorillas.
Yo, also, I was listening to a interview with a guy who studied chimps.
Uh-huh.
They commit like murder, like mafia style hits.
Yeah.
They have war.
Yeah.
They have like raids on other like.
But even in captivity,
squads.
these two guys knocked off the capo.
Oh, like a prison.
Yeah,
like,
for real. It was
like
2-on-1, and they
Damn.
ripped his cock off, and he bled out. They like fucked.
They like
him up.
shank him,
Yeah,
and then walk away.
Literally, dude. It was
Yeah.
fucked up.
You know, it's funny because like chimps have real small dicks, and it's like, you know, you would think like, oh, that would suck, but if part of your warfare is getting your dick ripped off, it must be like awesome to be like, damn, I got the smallest.
I got the
dick.
littlest dick in the jungle, baby.
Try me, bitch. Pull up, just pulling your pants down. Pull up on it, bitch.
This little ass nub.
Yeah. Try me, motherfucker.
Looks like an Audi.
Yeah, everyone just gets intimidated. They're like, I don't know if I can rip that guy's dick
Look
off.
at that long dick bitch over there. I see your dick dangling, bitch.
Yeah. He's just covering his face. Don't rip my face off.
That's true. I didn't think
Yeah.
about the unique evolutionary advantage of a little ass penis in
Yeah.
the gorilla world. That's probably why they developed the little ass dick.
Yeah, it's why they get to be stupid, because humans had to like talk their way out of getting their dick ripped off by the other monkeys.
That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Madeline. Look at this dumb bitch.
Yeah, she was always getting into trouble.
Madeline?
Yeah, she's a silly little bitch. Not listening to the nun.
I used to read those books.
I used to read them too, dude.
Nice. What else? What other shit did you read as a child?
The
You fuck with
Anarchist
Super
Cookbook.
Fudge? What's in the Anarchist Cookbook?
It's just how to make bombs. And
Yeah,
shit.
how to make bombs.
They don't have any recipes for food.
No, it's not that. You should like write a review on
What the
Amazon.
fuck?
Dude, this shit sucked.
Hocus Pocus?
Yeah, you remember that movie?
Oh yeah.
I love that.
33% is criminal. That's a good.
I know,
movie.
it's unfair, dude. You look at like a lot of children's movies that you watch every day and you're like, damn, I had bad taste as
Yeah,
a child.
yeah.
But then you remember it's like some 38-year-old gay man from 1990 that's like, absolute garbage. We're supposed to believe that children will like this. First of all, Bette Midler looks like an absolute bitch. The entire time, it's like, well, just let kids have fun.
SJP was looking fuckable.
Sarah
in it, though.
Jessica, yeah.
Mhm. She was looking crazy.
How about Sarah Jessica Darker and she's in blackface? You know?
That's two. If you're keeping.
I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking
I'm thinking,
black.
yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black. They call him the Baba Yaga. It means monkey fellow. I watched him kill 2 men with a fucking watermelon. He goes around in a racist character face. Kill them. It's not a. It's about a man in blackface.
I know. So he's
don't,
doing
you can
more
say,
racism.
"Oh God,"
Yeah.
but please deconstruct the bit before you
The
get
bit
fucking
is
angry
that
about
he's
it.
just being extra
He's
racist.
racist.
He's the
Yeah.
racist.
That's why he's got the watermelon.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
a commentary on
Yeah.
it. On the character isn't even black.
Nick's not saying that black people do that.
Yeah.
He's saying that this one racist guy.
racist John Wick.
Racist John
Racist
Wick.
John Wick.
He's the racist.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm black.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
Dude, there is nothing more satisfying than seeing that motherfucker take his hammer to the fucking concrete and get his guns out.
Yeah.
I love that shit. You know what else? You know what other action movie I want? Have you ever seen the is it The Equalizer? Is that what it's called? No. The
Equilibrium.
Something-lizer.
It could be the Equalizer. That
With
rings.
Denzel?
That sound. Yeah.
That shit rocked,
Yeah.
dude. That shit rock. It's him and the guy who did fucking damn, everyone who is in this looks ugly as shit now.
Yeah.
We're going through the Hocus Pocus like David Kirshner, Stephen Hamm. Oh shit. The writer is just some fucking some guy with gray hair who writes bullshit horror movies.
Critters 2, Sleepwalkers, Desperation.
What's the horror movie? The Judge. What the fuck? This man wrote The Judge with Mr. Big. Wow.
Damn, I
Real
love
Sex and the City connections.
I love Apple TV. I love looking at my Apple TV and finding stuff to watch every night.
Fuzz Bucket, that shit looks fucked up.
Hi, my name's Jimmy, and I love Apple TV.
And I'm out here to watch Apple TV.
I'm here for Apple TV, where I watch all kinds of movies and TV shows sexually.
That's right.
I've had gay sex.
That's true.
And that with my Apple TV, I know that as soon as I'm finished watching my movie, I got some hot gay sex in store for me.
That's not part of what we promised.
Please
read the copy.
Please just read the copy.
Please
oh, I'm sorry. You said just have fun with the script. You said try to make it personal.
Okay.
The only thing I love more than Apple TV is my HIV medicine.
Okay, that's thank you. We've seen enough. Thank you so much. We'll be in touch.
I've done that on so many. When I have to tape they do a self tape. I get sent a self tape where they're like, just have fun with it or whatever, which means just write our commercial for us.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? It's just always yeah, Chase Bank. More like going to Auschwitz and getting gassed. I just send that off with complete confidence, knowing they're never going to never call me. Please don't ever speak to me again.
The only thing lower than the interest rate at Chase Banks are the ages of the children I have sex with.
Yeah. 2.3%. What is that? The amount of black people in the population that commit 50% of the crime? You said have fun with the script.
You said have fun. I'm just trying to sneak some educational statistics.
We're just having fun here.
This is how I like to have fun.
It's educational. Haven't you ever seen Arthur? I'm just doing an Arthur. Oh, I'm sorry. It's only okay when a rat butt fucks
when a gay
dog.
Rat does it.
When some queer rat.
He's got his ass open on all fours, getting turned out by an aardvark.
For 22 minutes in front of an 8-year-old.
Why'd they have to make the rat gay? You know?
That's so true.
That's kind of not nice to gay people.
That's true.
Yeah.
Should have been a peacock.
We should find out that Binky is a titty.
There you go.
And instead of a bulldog, this entire time has been
Just
a big
one
just
big fat juicy titty.
His clothes come off. And they're like, Binky, is that your dick? He's like, no, it's my areola nipple. And they're like, what? And he's like, I'm a titty. The whole time I've been a big titty. Arthur's like, Dad, what's a titty? Like, your friend Binky is, and not everyone is the same.
Doesn't the rabbit have lesbian moms though?
No, I don't know. I think this is the first gay thing on Arthur.
No, he's having like a gay wedding, but I think the rabbit has lesbian moms.
So why are they upset if there's already gays?
No one's upset.
Arthur and Friends. What's the name of the show?
Pussy Getting Arthur.
No.
Play Old Friends by Simon and Garfunkel.
No, don't do that.
Siri, show me your pussy.
Arthur.
It's gonna be the movie Arthur, man.
Yeah, I know. When you get lost between the moon and excuse me. Excuse me.
I know it's crazy.
Look, it's okay if you want to harmonize with me, but
I'm bad at singing. You're right.
I didn't say you're bad at singing, but
No,
if
I'm
I
not.
started, it's your job to harmonize with me.
I should have.
Whoever starts, it's his solo.
All right, just try again then.
I can't. I've lost it.
The moment's
The
going
best that you can do
is suck my dick
and chew.
Yeah.
Suck on my nuts and then fuck my little ass cheeks.
I'll tell you, if there's one thing I love, it's having gay sex while watching the Apple TV. Okay. Did you talk to the last guy before you came in here?
Yeah.
No. You said have fun with the script. All right, next, please.
Hi, my name's Derek.
Hi, Derek. Yeah, just, slate and then go.
Okay. Derek Simonson. Watching Apple TV is like getting fucked in my ass.
Okay, from now they step outside. From now on, just what's on the paper.
Just what's on the paper, everyone. You know, we want to have fun here, but remember, this is not.
Let's keep it PG-13.
PG-13. Imagine that your 3-year-old son is watching this. This guy raising his hand. Yes, sir. What if my 3-year-old son watches Arthur? I don't know how to answer that, but just stick to the script, please.
Okay, PG-13. Here it goes.
I like getting. Ooh, almost did it. I liked getting freaked in my bottom when I watched Apple TV.
I love getting my tushy.
I love getting my tushy just pounded.
It's not a bad word.
I like getting my tushy blown the fuck out. Blown the
F.
Blown the just hell off. Blown the heck out. Just by.
Can I take it from the top?
Yeah.
I like getting my pussy. no, not pussy. Sorry.
Sorry, go again. Do I need to slate? No?
Pussy?
Okay. Please
Pussy's
fuck
not
my ass on the new Apple TV.
Put the remote in my ass.
Put the
Fuck
remote
me.
in my ass.
Put the remote and the console in my ass.
All right, thanks.
I guess the first guy, that's everyone.
Yeah. All right, thanks, everybody.
Fuck, dude. Ooh, Fern Gully, that sexy little bitch from Fern Gully.
Yeah.
Oh, the fairy lady?
She was hot.
Yeah. She could get it.
What a weird name.
Fern Gully?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were real words when I was a kid. I thought it was
Fern
just
and
like
Gully?
I thought it was like a made up thing.
I used to watch this all the time, The Fox and the Hound.
Oh, shit.
It's sad.
It is sad.
It's about society, brother.
Yep.
The fucking hound fucks up his old boy.
I loved my favorite movies were the sad ones.
Damn, dude, you were goth as a child.
I was goth as a child, dude. I loved this movie. I loved
the beginning of
The Brave
The Lion
Toaster.
King.
Oh, that shit was sad.
That shit was sad as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know that
machine,
story? I think the guy who
that
wrote
incinerator?
the guy who wrote it, his like husband killed himself or some shit.
Oh, he was an Apple TV fan?
yeah, he loved Apple TV. Yep, he was working on the schematics for Apple TV when he killed himself. He's actually he was the one who kind of thought it up.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, The Fox and the Hound is 70% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, that movie
It's a good
rules.
movie, dude.
There's like 30% of the reviewers were mean about it.
Damn, maybe I should just watch baby movies.
Baby shit, yeah.
Actually, there's a new law that you have to watch movies about.
Just
the
me
same
by
way that your
myself at
cock
home
is.
watching The Great Mouse Detective, being like, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I don't even want to be watching this. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I've never been gay. I'm not.
Just to no one. Dude, I don't even want to watch.
I don't even. Fuck this.
This sucks.
This is fucking.
I'm not gay, but this is gay, and I'm not enjoying myself.
I just want to see
gay.
the end.
This is,
I'm not gay. This is gay.
I'm imagining a gay guy watching this, and I'm becoming pretty pissed off.
There's a guy who doesn't understand that it's literally not gay to watch this.
It's making me mad about gay guys thinking that they would watch this and enjoy it.
In San Francisco.
They're kissing each other.
Sitting around kissing.
Shit.
Playing grab ass, watching The Great Mouse Detective.
I just wanted to sing along the Radigan song to be mad about the guys who would do that. I'm going to rewind and watch the Radigan song again.
That's a good ass song, honestly.
Dude, it rules. I'm gonna rent The Great Mouse Detective right now.
Sucking my dick and getting head from.
I'm gonna put that shit on. Yeah, that was a movie I only ever saw in school, like on rainy days when they put on movies. And then other kids like knew the movie. They were like, "Oh, they did, The Great Mouse Detective," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I know what this is."
You lied about it?
Oh, well,
I
no, I didn't
about
outright
scary movie.
I didn't outright lie because no one was like, "Have you seen this?" I just sort of like was like, "Haha," you know.
Oh, I know that shit.
Yeah, when Scary Movie
trying
came
to-
out in sixth
Land
grade.
Before Time too. Never saw that except on like a rainy day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, just real quick. The author of The Brave Little Toaster killed himself after his apartment burned down. Then his husband of 30 years died. Then his home flooded. Then he got evicted, and he killed himself.
Still not as sad as Kelsey Grammer's life.
What are you talking about, dude?
All that man knows is pain. I was
Yeah.
talking about
He
it
was
yesterday.
getting pegged by his hot wife, dude.
Dude,
something
everyone
you would like?
everyone he's ever loved has died.
Same with Keanu.
Really?
Yeah,
Kelsey
that's,
Grammer, what are you talking about?
that's why he's such a nice guy.
I'll tell you right
that
now.
big titty
His
blonde.
dad
from
was
the movie.
murdered.
Everyone I know is dead.
His sister.
So I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
And for
I'm
that-
thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
That is so funny. dude.
Everyone I know suffers from diabetes and hypertension.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm black.
Ah, my nuts itch.
Yeah, mine do too, dude.
Ah,
It's that
dude.
kind of weather.
It's nut itch weather, dude. Do you think there's a problem with having a very scratchy nut sack?
Have you ever seen this? Rescuers Down Under.
Oh, I love this shit, dude.
Uh,
69.
There's porn in it.
For real?
Yeah,
Dude,
you might
I
have to get
loved-
the VHS copy, but there's a scene where
Oh, it's
they're
like one of those secret.
no, but this
porns.
one legitimately is this where like there's a roller coaster or like some kind of like mine cart they're going down, and in one of the frames in a window in the background there's a picture of a man fucking a woman.
That
Someone
rules.
like cut it out and spliced it into the
That's so
film.
awesome.
For a
Wait a
single
second.
frame.
The Rescuers Down Under is different from the Rescuers?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the sequel.
Yeah.
I think.
I thought it was
th-
cool
th-
how the bird was like a plane.
Is the bird in both?
I think.
I think I've only seen the one with the bird.
You watch My Neighbor Totoro?
I've never
Yeah.
seen Totoro.
I always thought it'd be cool to redub that with black voice actors, and it's a similar title.
Okay. Okay. That works.
Really? You think that would be cool?
Well, I mean, for an urban crowd.
So you would want the dubbed version, the mainstream one,
Yeah.
and then also an urban version,
Yeah, right.
for wide
It's like
release.
Martin Lawrence
Damn.
as the Totoro.
There go Totoro.
Yeah.
This is really funny.
Bitch, I got a cat that's also a bus.
Is Cat Williams as Totoro?
Wait, Totoro's a bus too?
No, there's a cat bus in the movie.
Oh,
That's what that cat bus shit is from.
I've never seen a cat. bus.
Kelsey's grandfather died of cancer when he was 12. In 68, his father was murdered in a home invasion.
Damn.
In 75,
Where did he grow
his
up?
sister was kidnapped, raped, and murdered.
What?
This
In
movie,
1980, his two half-brothers died while they were scuba diving off the coast of the Virgin Islands.
This movie
Well,
was
whatever.
gay.
And then the next sentence is, at 16, with his mother's permission, he began smoking a pipe. Grammer won a scholarship to Juilliard at the same age.
Jesus Christ.
And then he was expelled.
This
But
movie
for getting pussy?
Yeah, for getting too much pussy, obviously.
This movie sucks.
Anastasia, yeah.
Because that was the
Well,
period when they were doing like woke Disney movie or like representation Disney movies, and they were all good. Like Pocahontas was all right, but Mulan's good. Mulan I didn't
Mulan's
see
a
until I was
banger.
an adult, but like they were like, how about a Russian bitch?
Yeah,
It's like they
this
don't have
wasn't
emotions.
Disney.
There's no reason.
Yeah.
This, I'm pretty sure this was like DreamWorks or something.
Oh,
It's
really?
Don Bluth.
Who's Don Bluth?
Don Bluth did All Dogs Go to Heaven and Thumbelina.
But also, wasn't Anastasia one of the fucking czars? Fucking daughters or
Anastasia
whatever?
was like one of the daughters of the czar, who like someone claimed after all the czars were killed, like years later, that she was Princess.
Oh, that's funny. Look at this.
Anastasia.
When you buy it, it comes in these languages: English, Arabic, Bulgarian, Cantonese, Chinese, Croatian, Czech, and Danish.
Nice.
So you can't even get it in Russian.
Bernadette Peters?
It says more.
Oh, there's more. Hebrew?
Yeah, no Russian.
Russian
What says subtitles?
subtitles.
Yeah.
You can't
Most of
get
them
a
are
dub.
subtitles.
Yeah. Well, the thing I
You're
said
actually
is,
wrong.
Well,
Traditional Cantonese.
there's many
clearly
different.
wrong.
There's many different types
There's
of
no
being
other
right.
way to read this situation.
There's different
other than
ways.
You were wrong completely.
People look at stuff in different.
Damn, Hank Azaria's in this.
Yeah.
Hank getting his money.
The God.
Uh-huh.
Dude, he's so fucking funny in
How about Hank Lazaria?
in the Birdcage.
He's a
No.
Okay. Or it could've
Was that
been-
John Wick too? Was that blackface John Wick too?
Yeah. The blackface John Wick said that.
Oh shit! What's
I'm thinking Hank Lazaria.
I'm thinking
What?
I'm black.
What? What are you fucking?
I gotta get to John Wick 3.
John, is that
It's at 9.
Is that the version of John Wick that they named after the amount of inches of penis you have?
How
Yes,
about-
and that's why I'm seeing it.
How about John
I gotta
Slick?
support the 3-inch community.
It's John Slick, and it's still blackface John Wick, but he's
blackfacing as a guy from the 70s.
Yeah, said like, "What? How's it going, Slick?" Yeah,
Yeah,
that kind
yeah.
of thing. Yeah,
That's good.
Like, how you doing? How you doing, brother? Brother, cousin?
I'm thinking I'm black.
Yeah, I'm thinking the finest pussy is the kind you can wine and dine. I don't even know how. I don't have the energy to tap into
That's okay, man.
without worrying that I might cross the
Sure.
fine line.
Well, you guys don't see it at home, but Nick, every time he starts doing a voice, his eyes roll into the back of his head.
yeah. It's a kind of a
almost
trance-like state.
It's almost
Yeah, well, I spin around like the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's right.
And I turn into the other race.
That's
I'm
why
like,
it's
Jack,
not racist.
there's only 365 more days to the next Halloween. Whoop. Brother, I'm telling you, man, when this Halloween shit be popping, I can't wait to eat some candy. Yeah, that would have been a much better character.
That would have been a cool character.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn, the Smurfs looks weird.
Oh, I want to say, so we've mentioned this before, but if you're listening to this before Monday night, Funny Moms is now every Monday except for the first Monday of the
true.
month. So Funny Moms is tomorrow also.
That's right.
Typically it would be the second and fourth,
Become.
but they've added more Mondays for us.
You know what we should do is
Also,
we
we're
should
going to Canada.
rent a clubhouse that we live in, and fans of the show can just come hang out with us whenever they want.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well,
Yeah,
kind
that'd
of
be
like
a great
a-
idea.
cool.
It's just an open door policy, and we can be like trying to go about our lives, and they could just come in and hang
Yeah,
out with
just
us.
riff.
Just
you
riff
know?
with us.
Riff.
Just
Yeah.
riff-a-roo.
We're having serious conversations with our family on the phone.
Yeah.
Please stop
Yeah,
us.
interrupt us.
Interrupt us.
Yes.
Tell
That's
us about
what I think
if
would
a guy was gay
It'd
or
be
something.
cool is like third party line access to Stav's cell phone. So
Yeah.
when he's talking with his family, anyone who likes the show could just start listening in and adding to the conversation.
Yep. That would be awesome.
It would be tight.
That's if you put $400 a month into Patreon,
Yeah.
you can do that.
Papa
Yeah,
Smurf,
I'm
kinda lick your
thinking. I'm
ass.
thinking
Yeah,
by
lick
open
my
door.
ass,
It's
bitch.
what that means is it's a VIP fan experience kind of thing. Yeah.
The GFE.
Premium.
Adam will
The
be
girlfriend
Adam will
experience.
give
I will
you the
kiss.
girlfriend experience.
I kiss.
You don't just fuck him in the ass. You get to fucking.
And I will do
Kiss.
Greek.
Yeah.
I love that they call getting fucked in the ass Greek.
Greek.
I remember watching this when I was like, I don't know, it must have been like 11.
Uh-huh.
This seems like it should be a good movie.
It's not. It's
It's
not a very
bad.
good adaptation, but I kept having dreams about the movie all the time. So it developed like some kind of significance in my head.
Great
looking-
expectations.
We're great expectations.
With Ethan
film.
Hawke.
Yeah. Yeah, we're looking at the movie Dunstan Checks In with Faye Dunaway.
In terms of also plugging, we'll also be in Canada, so please buy tickets to go see us there.
And we will not be at Skankfest.
We will not be at
People have
Skankfest.
asked, but we'll be in Canada
Sorry,
at the same time.
if
Sorry.
if you bought tickets to go to Skankfest,
Revolutionary
reason.
Road. That's an apt movie.
Why?
Well, because it's about a woman that gets an abortion and then the husband beats her.
Does
Yeah.
he? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
And it's about people being bored in the suburbs.
Yeah.
That's fucked up that the husband beats her, dude.
Do you remember the Michael Pitt or the Michael Sheen scene in that movie?
Michael Shannon.
Shannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, not.
You're all
I got it
retarded.
wrong. Twice.
They sent me to a retarded school,
Yeah.
and the only thing I learned in there is that you're all retards.
Yeah, and then
That
they
sounds
just
all
took him
kinda
right
like
back to the
Denzel.
loony bin.
Yeah. You're crazy. You live out here in your normal lives. Meanwhile, I'm pulling my dick off in the rec room. And they say I'm the one that's crazy.
Yep.
Why can't we have our dicks out all the time? Beating off, spilling cum wherever we want. It feels good to me. It should feel good to you. Are you happy? You don't seem happy. You have the fancy job, big house, but your dick isn't out and you're not tugging on it. And they say I'm the one that's a mental retard. And that's quite enough, Simon.
That's enough.
I haven't seen that movie since it came out.
You guys should see if there are ticks available to John Wick 3 right now, because
Yeah.
everyone's going to be watching
I'm gonna watch
Game of Thrones.
I want to see the second
tonight.
half of the Bucks game.
Yeah, I
And
don't
then-
give. I'll see Game of Thrones tomorrow. I
I'll
don't
see
care.
Game of
you know.
Thrones. But we're gonna be in Canada. Do you know where? Go to cumtown.events.
Cometown.events. I believe that Vancouver is sold out.
Yeah, we're trying to add another show. It was
So
a
we're-
small. It was a small space. In,
Slam Cougar,
Yeah.
baby. We should also see if Uwe Boll still wants to do the podcast.
Yeah, while we're out in
absolutely
Vancouver, dude. I just followed him on Letterboxd. If you guys are on Letterboxd, you should follow Uwe Boll. He's amazing.
So
Yeah.
Toronto June 15th, Montreal June 19th, Ottawa June 21st, Vancouver June. Oh, that's sold out. Edmonton the 25th.
And the 23rd, we're gonna try to add another show in Vancouver.
We're gonna try and add a matinee, a stand-up show in Vancouver.
So keep an eye out for that.
Keep an eye out and keep a cock out as well. Michael Shannon.
How are we
style.
doing on the numbers? Are the show's moving?
Pretty good.
Toronto's
moving.
doing all right. Yeah, it's a
I
huge
tell you,
theater.
I love this new era of me doing zero work.
I kind of like me and Stav being the business boys.
It feels great.
Yeah, no, I enjoy it.
Do you have Instagram still?
I got back on Instagram.
So we'll
Nice. Plug it on there.
We'll plug
That could
on
be
the
the one
gram.
thing you do.
We'll
Yeah.
push on social as our industry people have been asking us to do.
What are you talking about?
You got to push on social.
I was debating getting back on Twitter, but I don't know. I feel like it's almost.
You should get
we're
back on
almost-
Twitter. You're the best at it.
I feel like we're almost out of the woods with social media, where it's like okay to just use it to have fun again.
You think so?
I don't know.
I think
That's
the
my hope.
pendulum has gone back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that the most annoying.
That's all I do.
The
I
most
don't-
annoying
but I'm
woke
also
people are
stupid.
now
No, you do.
considered to
You
be
do
pariahs
politics
and
shit.
jokes.
Not really.
You do woke stuff. You like reply to like Paul Ryan and stuff. You do
No,
that
I
shit.
I said because what's his face? Because his dick is small.
I know, but that's
I
still.
told Mayor Pete that he said that he was bragging about being a troop, and I said I've never
Yeah.
respected a troop.
For an example of what I'm talking about, you look at either Prospector 88 or fucking Rad Milk, and those guys have not deviated from like joke making in the slightest.
Rad Milk's funny as shit on
Yeah.
that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And
Prospector
consistent. I mean, he's been that way since like
amazing.
fucking
Yeah.
2011
For
and
real,
it hasn't
yeah,
changed.
Before I used even Twitter, I knew that motherfucker.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm just out here saying, listen,
and
if
Cusbro's one of the purists also.
I'm saying things have little dicks, I'm talking about titties.
Look, I'm not putting you on trial here. I'm just saying it's like getting sucked into that kind of bullshit is like, I don't know.
I
don't,
do admit
it
that
feels
I have.
nauseating.
Yeah,
of
it
course you
sucks.
have. That Chelsea Clinton thing qualifies.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy tried to cancel me this week for having a black
I saw
avatar.
that. Very funny.
Very funny.
Hilarious.
Very funny.
What a fucking
Yeah.
What an argument to make. So you shouldn't use black like
he said
avatars.
he referred to it as digital blackface.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Because in his mind, black people are incapable of having an individual identity. Even ones that
Uh-huh.
become celebrities, they're
Right.
still only to be identified by their blackness. and not-
He's wearing a bat. Like that's so clearly Chris Bosh.
He's wearing a cowboy hat and a vest. Yeah.
and a jersey.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy also had another amazing one. He's one of the biggest retards on Twitter. But he had another amazing one, which
I mean,
was
that's literally such a dumb take.
about dogs being agents.
That's him?
Yeah, it's the same guy. Being
Oh,
agents of
wow.
gentrification, about how white people are using their dogs
to scare black
to s-
people.
it was a lot more convoluted than that, but it was very funny.
Wait,
That-
don't
it was
black
basically
you
that
saying
dogs
black
are
people
racist.
don't have dogs?
Yeah, black
Well,
people
let's.
definitely have dogs.
I mean, some dogs are racist.
Some dogs are racist.
Yeah.
But I don't think that people are using them as agents of, ethnic cleansing.
Yeah.
I don't-
Maybe they are.
That's hilarious that he said you were doing digital blackface.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're not allowed to be a fan of a black person. Make it your what is it, Avi?
Avi, you like Avatar.
Your avatar.
All right, I'm gonna go see John Wick 3.
Okay.
Try to get tickets.
Try to suck dickets.
I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe I just show up to the theater in blackface, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "I was misinformed about the plot of the movie.
I thought this was gonna be a different thing.
I'm cosplaying as John Wick.
I was misinformed by myself.
I'm sorry.
thought
Look,
I
I'll
did
admit,
a riff.
I am prone to wild assumptions about things. I will not deny that about who I am, but I will not stand here and be asked to leave a movie theater.
Because I'm in a suit and tie, have a gun, and am in blackface.
Because I have a gun and big white gloves and big red lips.
Did you see the gun?
Yeah.
Though, you know what? You want to talk about doing some woke stuff?
Yeah.
Be in blackface, point a gun at a cop, see if he kills you.
Yeah. No, I like that.
You know?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
If your privilege helps you while even in blackface.
AJ Plus. This man wore blackface to point a gun at a cop. I saw that video again. I guess somebody posted it of that show What Would You Do, where it's like the Down syndrome guy in a restaurant who's like trying to order, and he's like, "What are the specials today?" And they get an actor who actually has Down syndrome, and then they send another actor in the restaurant who's like, can you stop trying to take his order, please? He's slow, and he should have a guardian with him. And he's like, retarded people should have a guardian with him. And then, eventually people in the restaurant are like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
He's like, why are you sticking up for retarded people? And then it's like, then the host comes out and talks to people. He's like, you're on our hidden camera show. And it's like, the fact that show is like, widely like appreciated and acknowledged as something that like has some kind of social value. And it's like, what could possibly be the lesson? Who is watching that and they're like, you're right, I should stop screaming at retarded people in public. I didn't even realize until they held a mirror to my actions. I didn't realize what I was doing.
I mean, I still think it's stupid, but isn't the whole point not the guy screaming, but the people that are bystanders or whatever? Isn't that
you would
the
never
idea?
see that situation though. That just doesn't fucking happen.
No, I agree.
And it's like, of course you would do that.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Of course you'd be like, stop.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. And then people watch it, and it's like, I mean, it's the fact that people love that show and they don't call it as what it is just like.
Well, yeah, because it's like, it's not. Because they see that and they're like, I would do something.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, that's not hard. They feel like
Yeah.
they're like good.
Yeah.
Because they would do this.
Coming up next, a man watching child pornography on his phone.
And going, wow, can't wait to rape kids.
I can't wait to have sex with children. Like, hi, ma'am, I'm John Quinones, and I noticed that you asked this man to not have sex with kids. Why'd you do that? I just think it's bad to do that. You're right, ma'am. It is bad to do that. Coming up next on What Would You Do? We have a guy beating his daughter in the back of the head in public for refusing to make fireworks with him in the food court of the mall.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Does it?
No.
Does it sound
What
good?
was that on Nickelodeon or something?
How you doing? My
No, it
name
was on,
is
like, CBS,
Eric.
Dateline or some shit.
I love Apple TV and getting my ass fucked.
All right. Thank you, Eric.
All right.
I'm sorry, Eric. Did you get the note? Okay, we're going to go again. Oh, this note here that says don't mention getting fucked in your ass or any gay shit? Yes, that note. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll go again. Hi, my name's Eric, and I love the Apple TV. I'm sorry. I feel it would be right to mention that I
For
love
the character.
I
really think this note is wrong.
There's nobody who loves the Apple TV so much they wouldn't talk about getting fucked in
Ma'am,
their ass.
I don't know where you're from, but I'm from Greenwich, Connecticut, and where I live, gay people love Apple TV. There ain't nothing wrong with being a godless homo. I'm just saying that in my neighborhood,
I would never do it.
I would never do
I
it.
oftentimes watch The Great Mouse Detective.
I have the
and
great
think about how gay it is. And
I've
how
never
much I don't
seen the
like
whole
it.
movie. I put it on every day, and I get mad about it on my Roku. I would never have an Apple TV,
and that's a Roku commercial.
yeah. Roku. We don't even offer the Great Mouse Detective.
All right, gang.
All right.
We'll see you next
see you
time.
in Canada.
Check.
What's up, everybody? How we doing?
What's up?
Welcome. Adam's got himself a new camper chair.
Yeah.
You got-
I bought one within 20 minutes of ruining the last one.
This one's upgraded, huh?
I got one with cushioning this time.
You got cushioning.
I'm not saying I shat the old camper chair because I used to lose feelings in my legs
you
and
hear
bum.
that?
It wasn't a deliberate crap.
Wow.
But
so are you saying
I do
Nick
feel like I'm
sabotaged
sitting
you
in-
with a shittier camping chair to shit yourself?
No, I'm not making that accusation.
But you're implying it.
No, I'm saying that I've replaced
Implicitly you are.
I've replaced the old camper chair with a nicer camping chair,
And
which
it's
Nick
got-
can go into the forest and sit on at any time.
And it's got a little pouch.
Yeah, it's got a pouch. You know, you could put a brew in here. It looks like it's got some cooling
That's awesome, dude.
to it. Yeah, cup holder over here.
That's awesome.
You could put a gun in the pouch too.
Nah, you couldn't.
Yeah, you could. A little purse gun, a lady's gun.
A little fucking Saturday night special.
A little Saturday night special. That's.
I want one of those.
What's
a little
up?
gun to strap on my ankle.
Are you putting on a song?
Do you feel good, Adam?
No, it's Fox News gets like an Indian reporter.
Oh yeah, put it
Okay.
on.
And
do
he's
it.
like, may I see your pussy, baby?
Welcome back.
May I see your pussy and your vagina, please?
I think that the president's view is that these tech.
Anyways, it's the volume's wrong.
Okay.
You edit the whole video together.
fine.
And you had a different one queued up, but then you lost it because somebody started talking about their diaper chair or whatever.
I'm sorry about that.
You had it video edited?
No, the first one I had queued up, and then I lost the mark
Oh.
because it like holding the microphone and scrolling and stuff.
Yeah, dude. It's tough.
Anyways,
I get it. It's
yeah,
hard.
That's
hard.
That's about as much as I'm. That's what I brought to
We
work.
can't
That's fine.
afford an in-house producer yet, but when we get to that level,
That's what I brought. That's what I brought to the workplace today.
oh,
That's
I
awesome.
have an anecdote.
Okay, great. Go ahead.
I was talking to a French guy.
And Anne Frank anecdote.
Yeah, yeah. I was talking to a French guy. I said, and I was asking him what do
what do his
stereotypical
penis taste like?
No, that was after. What do stereotypical, what do stereotypes of different nationalities speaking French sound like? Like a Chinese person doing French.
What French guy was this?
A
How
friend
did you
of
meet
a
him?
friend. What?
How'd you meet him?
Socially.
Would you
Okay,
say that
at a
it's-
bathhouse?
What's the French word for a bull?
I don't think they have those.
A
there.
boule.
A boule.
Boule.
A boule.
What do you mean they don't have those?
Yeah.
No, I think it's a nation
Well, then
of Twinks.
what do you call it? Then what do you call this guy?
What?
What do you call this guy who's rolling your girlfriend?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
What do you mean I don't
okay,
have a
yeah.
word for it?
That was took a little long to get there, but I see what you're saying.
No, that's
you.
For
For
you.
you,
yeah.
For you.
for you, that was for you.
For it to-
For you.
For it to click
for
in your
you.
cuck brain.
All right, we're bringing back Cuck.
What do you mean bringing
Oh,
it
it's
back?
Taro.
2016.
Tarot.
Oh, like Toro.
Like
yeah.
tarot cards.
Tarot. Okay, yeah. Well,
Oh, now
wa-
you know, huh, Adam?
that was his name,
Yeah.
actually.
Like
but,
Toro, huh?
yeah, so then I asked him to do Chinese and
How'd it go?
North African. Just sounded like French. Just sounded pretty much like a French guy speaking French. Indecipherable.
That's awesome.
Honestly, it was a pretty disappointing experiment.
I can't imagine. Because a Chinese person speaking French would be like, oh, j'aime le femme.
No, that's what I wanted it to sound like.
Yeah.
And because they're comedians, this is how we got on the subject. They're comedians.
Je
Like,
travaille la pamplemousse like
That sounds French to me, though, honestly.
bon wow
that's what I was hoping
They
for.
put a little Chinese in there.
Yeah.
But-
little Chinese. in
well,
there.
they're comedians.
A little fusion language.
Yes, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Put a fucking a Rangoon croissant.
That'd be
General
nice,
Tso's,
dude.
You know what I'm saying?
General
Filled
Tso's,
with the cream
General Tso's
cheese.
stuffed
Yeah.
duck.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
brother.
General Tso's.
General Tso's canard.
Yeah, General Tso's. What's it called? Where they foie gras? They fucking stuff the bird and then you cut its liver out.
Fuck, foie gras is some good shit.
Yeah.
And it's really fucked up, right? Don't you really fuck
It's
the
gonna
animal
be
up doing
illegal.
it?
I think in the next year, it's gonna be illegal to have foie in the States
Are you fucking
or in
kidding
New
me?
York State. I think. Yeah, it's like
So we got to go over the
time
border.
is running out on foie gras.
Fuck.
Someone told me.
We got to get in there quick. We got to
anyway.
stock up like it's Four Locos.
I like how New York has just run out of shit to make illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be funny too if
I mean,
like,
they do fuck the
it's
bird.
torture. So you know how it's like
yeah.
criminals have guns, like, and everybody's
But
like,
it's
well,
a
how come
bird.
only the criminals have guns in New York?
Right.
It would be funny if you walk by like the housing projects and they were all having like
They're eating
foie gras and
with huge
32-ounce
gulps.
sodas.
Yeah.
They're like, only the criminals,
dude. That's
law-abiding citizens aren't allowed to have a fat duck.
Yeah. That's the scariest thing to a white man.
Yeah.
A black man,
with foie gras.
with some
The only way to stop a bad guy with foie gras is a good guy with foie gras.
a good guy. But anyway, yeah, the reason that came up was because he was telling me the biggest comedian, that guy God Ed Millett or whatever.
Yeah.
That Jerry Seinfeld tried to bring over to the States.
He was
And
here for a while.
It didn't translate really, but like the basis of his act in France was he would just do like kind of like different accents, but in French. And I was like, well, what does that sound like? And to me, I don't know if the guy was bad at
Bro,
impersonations.
that guy, I was visiting. First of all, he would come around here all the time. But
Seinfeld loved him.
Seinfeld loved him. I was visiting DC one.
I had sex with this guy. This guy
I sucked his penis.
I sucked his cock.
I met this French
He was
guy.
doing Chinese French, and I was eating his ass.
I had a whirlwind romance in Paris. We went to the Eiffel Tower and blew each other at the top.
Well, apparently he's an Arab French guy that makes fun of Arabs, and that's what they can't
love
get
it.
enough of that.
Yeah,
they love it.
It gives you cover.
That
to
really,
laugh at
they're
Arabs.
like, "Look, this Uncle
They hate
Tom,
Arabs over
this
there,
Uncle
yeah.
Tom's gonna come up there and do the work for us.
Uncle
Yeah.
Bomb.
Yeah,
You better watch it, Adam. He's beloved.
they
was,
love him. I mean, I'm about to go there too.
Oh, you're dead. You're a dead man walking.
No, I
we
think
should
it-
hold this episode until Adam's
I think
back
it's gonna
safely.
change everything for
Uncle
me.
Bomb's passenger cabin.
Dude, so
He's like, oh, you all go ahead. I ain't doing no terrorism. I'm gonna stay back here with the passengers. Y'all go ahead into the cockpit. I'm gonna stay back here with the passengers and just be a victim.
yeah,
That's
He-
a good book, dude.
that's a good book.
I
By
never-
Harriet Beecher, Blow Up the World Trade Center.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I forgot a bitch wrote that book.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to
Read more women.
stir shit up.
Read
you know?
more women
Harriet
authors.
the Spy. How about Harriet the Guy? That's a
Yeah.
book I'd like to read
okay.
about.
I'd love to read about
Is
it.
Harriet transitioning?
Harriet's gone to a new middle school. She moves from New York to Arkansas. And
Yeah.
in New York, all of her friends are trans. But in Arkansas, nobody is.
Okay.
So she has to use her skills as a trans person to
So she
spy.
is trans.
She's trans to spy on in the girls' locker room.
He
as
is
a-
trans.
No, she is trans.
Oh, so Harriet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so Harriet the Guy is a transphobic title, not a title that would tell us she's going from Harriet to the. To,
Well,
Oh,
someone-
she's going from Harry to Harriet. Then it would be
Harriet,
like
Harriet.
transphobic. It would be like that's Harriet the guy.
Harriet the Guy.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, the title of the movie is Boys Don't Cry. Harriet the Guy is the character's name. And
Would you fuck what's her face as
Michelle Trachtenberg.
Chloe Vagina?
Was it Michelle Trachtenberg in?
Harriet the Spy.
Oh no,
Oh,
I meant
in,
Boys Don't Cry.
yeah.
Hilary
No, it's
Swank.
Hilary Swank.
You would.
I might.
Yeah. Because to you that's a chick.
Wait. Is the character a girl that is trying to go F to M?
F
Yeah,
to
the
N.
character's name is Brandon. It's based on a real story.
I don't know. I feel like if I caught him early,
in the
if I
transition.
caught him early in the transition, yeah, maybe.
No, because it is based on a real story, and that one was always weird. I remember like growing up because like Matthew Shepard, I get
Right,
it. I mean,
it's confusing.
It's shitty to say it makes sense,
But you can
because
follow the narrative.
you understand. Like if you understand like the mind of some bigot in the middle of nowhere that's like this. I mean, what happened with Matthew Shepard, I guess it was some kind of drug deal going on.
Yeah, that they covered up.
And
they covered up with a hate crime.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
no, they.
two
I think they all said it
smartest
was just a
geniuses.
straight up hate crime when it was. I think.
Yeah, he like ripped him off when he
It
was
was-
like trying to sell meth or something.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
But you know, I guess you can like visualize some kind of like rural bigotry where they're like, let's beat up this fag.
Sure.
But like
like a girl that's pretending to be a guy to get pussy. I don't understand why rednecks wouldn't be like, that's
Hell
tight.
yeah, brother.
Awesome. I love that. That's one of the best
that's the
things.
story? She was,
Yeah.
she was pretending to be a guy to get pussy.
And then she was like
a
getting
regular.
pussy. She was getting
regular.
she was getting
poo-ah.
pussy from like the two guys' sister, and they were like, "What the fuck?" And then they raped her and killed her.
Oh, that's fucked
Or well, they
up.
raped him and killed him.
Oh, so they were gay.
Brendan, what's his name?
So that's Brendan's final prank.
Diarrhea Brendan
is
from
turning
Twitter.
those guys gay.
Yeah, and the movie's very funny because it's Peter Sarsgaard
as the brother,
as like the redneck.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
But he's like some like Juilliard.
Hey, what the hell?
He's some like Juilliard thespian. I think I've mentioned this on the show
Yeah.
before.
I saw him on the street the other
Yeah.
day.
He's like,
did you get
a
horny?
trans person in my town? Not if Def Leppard has anything to say about it, boys. Let's get in the hot rod and
He's
go.
married to
Let's
Maggie
go
Gyllenhaal.
razz that trans person.
A trans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
Oh,
from the
what
name,
a tricky web you weave, Mr. Brendan.
I thought from the name he'd be like fucking Norwegian or something.
No, there's the Skarsgårds, which are a different family.
This guy. That's a hotter name than this guy.
The Skarsgårds are Scandinavia.
So
he's
okay,
from New Jersey.
so we got a
or
guy
something.
named Sarsgaard and then guys named Skarsgård.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. But
Fuck that, dude.
I saw him
Fuck this
walking
guy.
down the street, and he was wearing a white blazer that I think he got from the costume department of some movie or
Yeah,
something.
the Skarsgårds are hotter for sure.
He was wearing a white blazer that had like a blood spatter on the white blazer, like a American Psycho style, but as fashion out, like with his wife.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
His
I thought
wife's, Chinese, right?
no, it's Maggie Gyllenhaal.
Did you get horny?
No, but I saw some drunk lady stop them and be like, "Maggie Gyllenhaal, I love you," and she's like, "Don't hug me, it's Corona." That's what she's like, I love you.
You guys ever watch Secretary?
Maggie Gyllenhaal's got a big old face, doesn't she?
She's got
some
some
droopy
She's
cheeks.
got some. Yeah, she's got some droopy swingers.
Maybe that's why I thought it was a Chinese feller.
So you thought Maggie Gyllenhaal was a Chinese man?
Yeah.
Because due to her droopy cheeks.
Yeah, I thought that was one of them
So when you were watching
Chinese
when you were watching
fellers
Dark
that they-
Knight,
Yeah,
you thought it was a Chinese guy. You thought
to be
Batman
honest with
was
you,
gay?
I did not understand most of that movie. It was very confusing for me. I said, "Who the hell is this Bat feller, and why is he in love with this Chinese freak?"
This Chinese
This
guy with
fucking-
tits.
This crybaby Chinese guy. Is you worried about the Joker? Why the hell don't you just do karate on him? Why ain't you doing karate on him?
Yeah, do some karate.
Why ain't you doing karate on a fucking Chinese guy over here?
Yes, sir.
Don't ya fucking know?
Adam, what's up with your fucking sandals, dude?
He's
Oh,
being
I wore
he's being a fag.
I wore my house shoes out.
These are fucking horrible.
Just normally I wear these in the house.
What are these Crocs? But $80 for some reason?
No, they're $40. But
Are
then,
they
yeah, I
Crocs?
threw my Crocs out and I got those.
What are these Keen?
Yeah, Keens. They're
Are these
not.
Crocs for gayer guys?
Is it gay to wear Crocs? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I think Crocs have kind of crossed over.
Coming
into
in hot with
general-
the 2021 take.
general consensus.
Shut up.
I think most.
What's Keen?
Keen? They're
Keen is
they
gay
make, like-
Crocs. Okay, I'm
No,
sorry.
Keen makes
I
like,
take it back for okay. You got me. Crocs are fucking mainstream. So now that they are, you had to get a gayer version of Crocs. Is that what you wanted to hear, Adam?
it didn't have anything to do with homosexuality.
You know what I mean. Gay in the cultural
I
sense.
threw out my Crocs and
Exactly. So you
replaced them with
so
these.
you just
'Cause
proved what
Crocs-
a fucking snooty bitch you are.
No, because my Crocs, I like worn through them. I
No,
had them
you were
for
like
2
they
years.
crossed over into the mainstream, and now I need a gayer version of Crocs.
No, you were calling Crocs gay, and I'm like, we could go to any airport. Most
and I
people are
take it
wearing
back.
Crocs.
And I take it back, and now I say you're a fucking.
I did
fashion
see these
guy.
on the internet and think that they looked really stupid
Mm-hmm.
and get them. But I didn't. I think this might be the first time I've worn them out the crib.
Oh, well, I don't like them.
Okay, well I won't wear them.
And they don't look that comfortable either.
They are pretty comfortable, I will say.
No.
Actually, never mind. They gave me blisters when I first.
See, you can't have that shit.
No, but it's fine now.
You got way too much confidence in this new chair.
Why? I'm sitting.
It is true. You're too comfortable. In
It's
it.
because it's got a little
Dude,
padding
these
in
suck
it.
dick. I'm looking at all the other Keens. They're fucking gay.
Keen is like Merrill. It's like one of those kind of companies.
Should I get a tattoo now at 32
No,
years
come
old?
on.
Yeah,
don't
hell yeah,
do
it. Fuck it. Fuck
the,
at him.
The bone dog.
The bone dog, is that
That'd be
just
fun.
in letters, or
In letters.
would it be a picture of a
In
bone
like
dog?
cool font. Like
Would it-
Old English and then Impact and then Papyrus.
Would there be a dog? A picture of a dog?
No.
No,
Made out of
just the
bones?
words.
Yeah.
Oh, they make the gay ass sandal you already have.
I used to have a pair of Keens.
Yeah, that one that looked like a bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ones with the strings on
That
them.
looked like the bag that a ham comes in.
Listen, man,
I like the bone dog. I'm sorry. Let's go back.
we
to
like
that.
the bone dog. Although I don't have respect for any tattoo, I'm on the record for saying that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've never seen a tattoo that I've respected.
I have.
Which tattoo? Tell me one.
Steve O's tattoo where he's giving the thumbs up on his back.
That's pretty badass, actually.
See?
All right, I've seen one tattoo that I respect. It's a tattoo of himself. It's
That
very fun.
rocked. That
Yeah.
was awesome.
Yeah, that is very cool.
See, dude. Yeah, maybe I'll become a guy that just gets absolutely yadded up. Maybe
Yeah, I mean, we should go get tattoos. I mean, I've done every other stupid look thing you can do.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
now
you have
that,
to
now
commit
that
to
now that the 3 foot long beard is gone,
Yeah, R.I.P. that era.
I've run out of things.
Maybe I'll start.
Maybe
getting,
I'll get my legs broken and go shorter.
that would be awesome.
badass.
I would have a
cool.
tremendous amount of respect for you.
If I had like
badass.
Cotton Hill, just get my shins removed, and then wear like big ass baggy pants.
That would be fucking so
would be
sick.
badass. bro.
You know that picture of the guy with the denim jacket with the airbrushed image of a guy licking a woman's pussy on
Yes,
the back?
Yeah.
absolutely.
I'll be wearing that.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
3 feet tall.
That would be awesome.
What's
dude.
up, bitch? You
Just-
trying to get that pussy licked?
Yeah.
You don't even
I
need
don't
to
even
sit
gotta
down.
kneel.
Yeah, we're
Just-
good right now.
Y'all five stand there, straddle, and we about to do the automatic car wash. We're about.
That would be awesome.
That would be badass.
the car wash.
Just confidence on 1,000.
They're like, how does he do it? They're like, he got his shins surgically removed. And now women can't resist because they're retarded.
Because they're dumb.
Because they're
bitches.
stupid.
Yep,
'Cause
and
all
it was
women are
all
whores.
it was all a ploy just to show how dumb women are.
And you know what?
And you got them.
Respect.
Yeah.
At the
Actually, it
car
would be
wash.
cool to get like my shins removed and replaced with fucking like bags.
Bags?
Yeah, like a air ride suspension kit.
Okay.
Okay.
So then I could just like you know,
Oh,
like,
nice. So you
yeah,
could
yeah.
decide what height
yeah,
to be.
I could,
Yeah.
just change depending on
That would
the,
be on the moment.
on the situation.
Men should have that option
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Gold teeth, bag shins,
Bag
gold
shins. I'm 6'3" for a
Yeah.
moment, but then I'm back after I've made love and I'm ready to be a
Mm.
tiny little guy that gets hugged
teeth.
by a
Hooves
woman.
that go into high heels, like horse feet. That go into like ruby red high heels.
Yes, sir.
Big dangly earrings. And
Yeah.
I think I've mentioned this before, but tiny golden balls that dangle from chains.
That'd be cool.
That's where
Yeah.
I jump off the train. I just have an allegiance to having big fat balls.
No, I think very understated, kind of tiny golden balls that hang from like
Little golden
Very
nuts.
18,
classy.
18 karat chains, but down to your knees.
I see.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I think that's pretty badass.
With
honestly.
So you would have gotten castrated in your actual nuts.
No, your real nuts are surgically they're put
They're
into
put
your
into
body.
your body.
Yeah, and
But
then
see,
you get
but that's then
And you
it's
say, I
too
know what
hot
you're
for a
thinking.
ball for semen.
for semen. That's why you have an intercooler installed in
Awesome.
your ass.
That's awesome. Okay. So now, not only can you not do any gay shit because there's a little fridge in your ass,
Yeah.
but your balls are also a cool.
Yeah, and you can't get your balls hurt
Yeah.
ever.
You can
Yeah,
also
that's
keep
awesome.
you can
Emotionally
also-
and physically.
You can also keep Go-Gurt in your asshole without it getting gross like it normally does.
Yeah.
That's a big upgrade,
It
brother.
doesn't get all fucking warm.
Warm and gooey, yeah.
Like normal.
Start curdling like like normally happens.
God,
when you
I
put
hate that.
a tube of Go-Gurt in your ass.
I hate that.
It's just
on the train. What's up? Big day out. I'm just visiting. Yeah.
Just sucking Gogurt out of his shit covered.
Hold on a
plastic
second.
tube.
I gotta get. Yeah, it's Gogurt. It's remember Gogurt? Yeah, I bought this one years ago.
It fits right up your ass.
It goes right in your ass. The problem is it gets warm in there. As you can tell from my golden balls, I had an intercooler installed in my ass as to not disrupt my body's natural ability to impregnate a woman. Where are you guys going? The Native American History Museum? Yeah, good luck with that.
Why? It is weird that semen fucking has to be at like 2 degrees cooler than your body temperature.
Yeah.
What the hell is that about?
Yeah, what the hell is that about? You're damn right about that.
I guess there were certain
then it's
cavemen
so-
with their nuts in their bodies.
Well, it was
And then-
probably it probably is from. This is the exact right answer.
Yeah, yeah.
Is never mind.
Maybe so. There used to be cavemen with their nuts in their bodies, but their nut wasn't as good as a couple freaks that had nuts outside
No, I
of
think
their
that
bodies.
evolved probably before. Because I think that the pussy and the balls
Shut the fuck
all
up.
start off as the same thing when you're
No,
a fetus.
they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No.
Yeah, they do.
Well, women used to
The
have
cock and the clit.
women
No,
used
I
to
saw
have
this episode of
a
House
long
recently.
dick-sucking tentacle that would come out and
Out of their pussy?
Yeah, and suck
How
on their
recently was that?
Like 35 years ago.
Really?
dick. Yeah, back in the '60s.
I just watched
Back when
Janis
Summer
Joplin
Love.
documentary,
Yeah,
and she was doing it all left and right.
the women's lib movement, where they were like, we want pussies.
We're tired of dick sucking tentacles.
You think there were guys that were like, went back to their boys, they were like, I fucking smashed Janis Joplin last night, thinking that was like a flex.
For sure. I
'Cause
bet
she's
it was
famous.
a flex, dude.
But she looked like shit.
She did not look good.
She looked like she had brown teeth, smelled.
Yeah, probably.
She's
That pussy was probably a disaster.
pussy. You're fucking me in my pussy. And now you can't even come because I won't stop doing this.
Let's take a look at Janis Joplin.
Yeah, she didn't look.
Like I would rather. Yeah. She looked like she probably could suck dick though.
She wrote that song, The Entertainer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Janis Joplin did the
You're right.
theme
This is
song
not a
to-
good looking bitch right
to
here.
the Sting 3. This time it's girls.
Yeah.
Suck on my dick and the fuck on my ass.
Only a matter of time before we get
Yeah.
that.
You take a $20 bill, you put it on the outside. You fold it up, you put it in your pussy. See? Blah, say blah.
Yeah, you're right. This is not this. But you know what? It probably was a flex. And respect to her. Who among is anyone here going to be mad about
No, I would fuck any.
getting pussy through notoriety?
I would fuck any famous woman.
Any famous woman?
Anyone. I don't care how bad she looks.
Would you fuck Wendy Williams?
Dude, I would do it if she wasn't famous.
Nah, dude. She probably looks weird.
She's good enough for Ray J. She's
Yeah,
good
I
enough
mean,
for me.
Janis Joplin looks. She looks like she has Down syndrome.
Yeah, she doesn't look good.
Yeah, in certain pictures she really does. When she smiles, she does look retarded. Like when she does an open mouth smile.
But
So
you know, I mean,
Look,
yeah.
she's famous. It's the 60s.
famous. It's
Yeah,
the 60s.
everyone's-
She's got a dick sucking tentacle.
She looks. Yeah, she's
got the
wrapping
dick-
that dick sucking
she has
tentacle
the
around
dick
your nuts.
sucking
she's coyly tickling your nuts with the dick sucking tentacle.
Yeah.
You're giving in, dude.
Whomst amongst us?
And then what happened? She died young from being busted, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
she was too busted. Yeah.
She died. Damn.
She had okay. How about this? She's got that like ass voice. She could probably swallow your dick and make it rumble, like a Nintendo Rumble Pack.
She could deep throat and then
She
with
could
her
deep throat
vocal
and then go,
cords. Yeah, she could rasp all over you.
The Vaginas Boplin.
Vaginas Boplin.
Janice Pop.
Vaginas Boplin.
Vaginas Pop.
It would probably feel good to have your dick go on top of. So that's
Yeah.
something to think
Jeez,
about.
look, I somehow looked even worse as a child. She looks like the fucking mom from the Goonies.
Yeah, she looks like an old woman.
Yes, she
Yeah.
does.
Finally, someone cutting
Suck a little piece of motherfucking penis.
Janis
you
Joplin
bitch.
down to size.
Suck a little piece of motherfucking penis, you bitch. Suck a tiny little piece of my penis. Suck a tiny little piece of my penis.
I was giving myself the other day with just like let me kiss and fuck your pussy, baby. Just different variations.
Yep.
With an Indian guy on that one.
Mhm. That's good.
Give me some of your pussy, baby.
Give me some of your pussy.
Let me suck and kiss on your pussy, baby. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, da, da. Let me kiss on your pussy, baby.
Just like a bunch of fellas getting some recording time, going in to buy 3 hours at a Mumbai recording studio to record that. We need it. It will get pussy.
Let me kiss your boob and pussy, baby.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck.
That's so funny. So, did everyone do their homework assignment this weekend? We all watched Space Jam 2.
I didn't.
We're not ready with the Space Jam 2 review.
I'm not ready for it.
Oh man, I'm dying to discuss Space
Have you
Jam.
seen
2.
it?
Yeah, I watched it last night.
Really?
I watched it. Yeah.
How'd you like it?
Honestly,
Be
people are
honest
like,
with me.
I
Don't
didn't
fucking
mind. Why it's a movie about a basketball game in space. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like
Not space. I thought it was in a computer.
this time it's in a video game. It is.
I liked Aliens more personally as a concept.
As the bad guys? Well, the bad guy right in this one is Don Cheadle, who plays a rogue
The
algorithm.
algorithm.
Yes. And I do think that it is a lot about big tech,
The dangers of
corporate
big tech.
surveillance.
Peter Thiel.
Peter Thiel, exactly.
What happens when you let gay guys run tech companies?
Exactly. They suck you into their gay computers.
Gay-ass computers.
And that's exactly what happens to LeBron James in Space Jam: A New Legacy.
I should watch it, honestly.
Well, the cool thing about it is they incorporate all the Warner Brothers properties into
Yes.
it. So they have the Matrix universe, the Harry Potter universe.
Right.
They have they have Rick and Morty make a cameo.
Oh, wow. Rick and Morty. I saw a clip online that Austin Powers is in it.
Austin Powers is in it, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, that's, you know, like,
Do you want to see my penis, baby?
Can I show you my penis, baby?
Can I suck your penis, baby? Cheeky mojo.
I've got some mojo. It's in my penis.
Damn, I would love nothing more for it to be 1998, and I'm on drugs, and I'm stepping out of the time machine.
1990. Oh, okay.
To go.
I thought you were saying when you're 9, you're on drugs about to watch Austin Powers.
No, I'm barely functioning off OxyContin, and I'm coming out of the time machine, into the walking into the new. Was Regal around back then?
I believe so.
Regal was nice when it dropped.
Because I remember the
It
movie.
felt like where kings
back
went
in the
to see
day,
movies.
it was the movie theaters were flat. All that there was no there was previews once the movie started, but there was none of that first look bullshit. It was always just like ads for a dentist.
Or you get the popcorn.
No, you had the ads for the dentist first with
That's
the
what I
lights
mean.
up.
That's what I mean.
And then you do get the previews after.
Yeah, but they would never do the first look thing.
Oh, I see. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
The green and red band trailers would be and the,
Yes.
but they wouldn't have like the where they started.
Right.
Like guess fucking this actor's had his ribs removed to suck his own penis.
Oh no, they would do that.
Nah,
They had trivia, I think.
They had trivia, but it wasn't like
At least when we were in high
It
school.
wasn't produced. It was like a slideshow of trivia.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
very
like
lo-fi.
It wasn't like a
what I'm thinking when things started to get wild at the theaters is when Cineplex Odeon started the roller coaster. Remember that?
No.
Yeah, the roller coaster, like now for your feature
Yeah.
presentation thing.
Cineplex Odeon.
There were like popcorns coming out, and you're like going down. And
Cineplex
that was the coolest thing of
That
all
was
time.
fucking cool. That was cool.
Yeah. We're gonna play the Cineplex Odeon thing.
Nothing would get me as hyped for
instead of
the
fucking-
feature presentation as that.
I remember going to the fucking IMAX
at the Science Center, the Baltimore
Yeah,
Science
I remember
Center.
that was the first IMAX I ever saw. Was the Beavers documentary.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and
I saw some shit that was
I remember
like,
being like, I love beavers. That's my thing.
well, they would do some shit like that where it was like roller coaster esque, or like you would like fucking dive down into some shit.
It felt like a
it
ride.
would be awesome.
Yeah.
In fact, I kind of want to. I wonder what they're playing at the Science Center. Let me see. You
Should we get tattoos at the Science Center?
Yeah.
Well, the music's cool.
Yeah, you know what's even cooler? Being quiet while the music is playing.
Searching for a new Honda?
Yes.
Good news. With the exchange program at Paragon, the search is over.
Sorry for
That's
talking. awesome.
Okay, that's 1990. Let's get to the roller coaster here. I love this type of autism is compiling every logo that a company.
yeah.
I can't find it. Maybe
Well,
on this.
fucked
Maybe
I think
I'm
it was Regal
misremembering.
that did it.
Regal also had a roller coaster.
Yeah.
All right. Currently at the Baltimore Science Center, they're playing A Beautiful Planet 3D.
A Beautiful Penis.
They're playing Flight of the Butterflies.
Oh, that shit rules. Flight of the Butterflies.
I haven't seen it.
Going to see they're flying around.
That sounds awesome. Honestly, I would watch that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
That's the kind of now you're cooking with gas on that one.
After a year of being closed, the St. John Properties IMAX Theater. St. John Properties. Fuck that, dude. I'm gonna get it renamed after me. How much do you think it would cost to have it be renamed?
Here we go.
Yeah. This shit is so cool.
Yes, dude.
Sounds so good.
Okay, that's not a roller coaster, but that's what I'm remembering. That was
What the fuck is a Cineplex Odeon?
That was like every movie theater before Regal.
No, there was AMC.
Well, there's Ames, there's Lowe's.
I don't remember anything before Regal.
I remember AMC.
We only went to the East Point Movies 10 as a broke family.
Was Regal? That was a new thing, right? Has that always been around?
I think it's probably always been around, but it seemed like a nicer one.
I swear, I know. Well, my movie theater was fucking trash, and I believe it was a Regal from the jump, or maybe it just made the switch over.
Did it have the auditorium seating?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Just had shitty, like, fucking horrible seats. But I only went to one movie theater until I was, like, fucking probably 13, 14. So I don't really know any differences. All I knew was that movie theater.
Yeah.
So I had no idea until later on.
I went to a movie theater in Missouri like 3 years ago.
Oh, yeah?
And it was a small town. It was their only movie theater. And it was very funny.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It was like just like somebody's living room, basically.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I do. Now I enjoy going to a fucked up movie theater.
Yeah,
but-
that shit's cool, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like basically just like a projector. Like my living room is the.
That's why I like going to Angelica or Cinema Village East because they have like the flat seating.
Yeah.
I put my leg up over the chair. I talk the whole time. I
Yeah.
smoke a cigar. And
Yes,
then,
sir.
It feels like it's back in the day.
Yeah. No, I go see Boys Don't Cry and I laugh like Max Cady the whole time. Wearing a Hawaiian shirt, smoking a cigar. There's Nick Nolte as a trans woman with his trans family. And like, let's get out of here. I don't like this guy. I think it's a guy. I don't want to assume his pronouns. Let's go get ice cream instead. Counselor, you thought you could hide by changing your gender. Let me ask you something. You ever been held down and sodomized by 4 black guys? Yes. What about 4 white guys? Of course. Well,
3.
I guess I don't really have a point then, counselor. I guess I'll just be on my way.
I'll be finding someone who hasn't gotten raped.
I guess I'll go back to prison, counselor.
Does Robert De Niro get raped? Is that his origin story?
Yeah, well,
He reads a lot of books.
yeah,
But he gets raped too.
he goes to prison because he raped a 14-year-old girl.
Oh, okay.
But he gets smart.
and it's because Nick Nolte suppressed evidence saying that the girl was a whore.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, it's a remake of a movie from like 1912.
No, it's from like the 50s.
Of course, it's from the 50s, Adam. It was hyperbole.
I'm sorry.
No,
Who's in it?
No.
What was it called?
Cape Fear.
Cape Fear. I think I almost watched the original because I was on an old movie binge.
They're both great.
Yeah.
They're both really fucking good. The remake was one of the first DVDs I bought.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was Robert Mitchum because I was on a Robert Mitchum kick.
Yeah.
I watched a couple of his fucking movies.
Yeah.
That guy's awesome, dude. He would just be when he's old and he was ugly. Like when he's young, he's a nice piece of ass. But he got old and his face didn't. He got fatter, but his face didn't get bigger.
His face was
He
rugged.
had that like
still.
little face, but
Yeah.
sitting on like a couple chins.
He was just made out of cigarettes.
And whores wanted to fuck him in
Yeah.
every movie. Even
Badass.
like, in the 70s, they were all like, "Can we please suck your dick, Robert Mitchum?" He was like, "Sorry, bitch. I gotta look for clues." They love looking for clues instead of getting pussy in detective shows.
How about Slobbert Klitschum?
Slobbert Klitschum.
Listen, I need pussy.
Listen, I need to see your pussy and I need to put my tongue on it and lick it.
1 second. Let me lick your pussy.
I couldn't tell you, but I do want to lick your pussy.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had a nice, deep, gravitas ass voice.
Yeah,
I'm glad I sound like a robot. I'm kind of the default.
I want to talk
sound.
like this, and I want to get my dick sucked.
I wish I sounded even more like a robot.
Like this.
No, not like that kind of robot.
Like a speech.
Like, I can't let you do that, Michael.
I'm sorry, Michael. I'm gay.
Michael, my penis is too small to
Michael.
do that.
Like
I
Hal?
can't. I'm doing gay shit right
Like
now.
who?
Nothing.
Like who? From what? And what year did it come out? And who directed it?
Who directed it?
Or who directed it, Adam?
He smiled even bigger. I don't know. I want to know who
Yeah.
directed it.
Tyler Perry.
I can't do that, Michael. I'm getting horny having sex with a robot in the computer.
I can't let you fuck me, Michael.
I gave Siri a penis and I'm sucking it in here, Michael.
Who does the voice? It's Jeff Daniels.
Yeah, it's Jeff Daniels.
Yeah.
It's Tyler Perry.
Shut up. No, it ain't.
I'm sorry.
Private spyware was used to hack journalists and activists around the world, according to multiple news sources.
From the Saudis?
No, from a different group of people.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you have any guesses about that, Adam?
Black people.
Yeah, dude. It was Jesse Jackson.
Reverend Al Sharpton.
It was the Reverend Al Sharpton.
Yeah.
He's stealing everybody's diet
They
tips.
really
to
don't
stay,
ever
to stay
do
thin.
any hacking, do they?
No, they're not big hackers.
Yeah.
No.
They're not big hacktivists.
It's more of like a email people and ask them for money kind of thing.
yeah.
It's funny that everyone shit on those Nigerians
Mhm.
forever, and then now literally everybody has a GoFundMe.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's basically
And the Nigerians
the
were at
same
least
shit.
offering you a
They
fucking.
were at least lying to
They were
you.
at least
They're
give
saying I'm
yeah.
a prince.
That you have an option to make more money.
I would rather give a fake Prince money than a fake musician,
Yeah.
Yeah.
than a fake artist. Like, I needed the money to work on my novel. So just say you're a prince.
There was
That
a
might not-
GoFundMe for the. There was a German girl crying when Germany lost to England in the Euros.
Somebody called her a Nazi.
and someone's like, "Well, her grandma killed Anne Frank," which is funny.
"Yeah, it's a good
That
joke."
is funny. And then they made a GoFundMe for the girl for just crying at a soccer game.
Like, come on, give her $30 and let her get a fucking ice cream cone.
Yeah, let her go to a free game or something.
Yeah.
You know, Nazis versus
Jews
Jews or
That
something.
would be awesome.
That would be pretty cool.
You would get smoked. Germany
In soccer?
fucks you up in soccer.
Oh, they're incredible in soccer.
But they wouldn't be able.
Machine-like.
Here's the thing, though: they wouldn't be able to use all the like half Turks and like black guys on their team.
Okay, yeah.
'Cause they're
Pure
being
Aryans,
Nazis.
it'd be all Thomas
It would be.
Mullers.
It would be closer. Because half
no.
that team is like Germans. And,
They'd still wax. If they got all Aryans only, they'd still wax.
yeah, who are the best Jewish soccer players?
Not a long list. Not a long list.
Oh, the first.
Mario Balotelli was raised by Jews.
Is that so?
Yeah, in Italy.
Mario
That's awesome. You
Batali?
get him, the black guy.
I'd take him. Yeah.
Mario, yeah.
Mario Batali.
Not
Bam.
Mario Batali.
Bam. Now that's
Oh,
looking
so
good.
that's how he learned how to rape.
Balotelli? Did he
No.
rape?
No.
Oh,
I'm doing.
Batali. Yeah.
I'm actually, instead of going with the fact, I'm trying to yes and the joke.
Yeah.
He was in. Oh, that's a guy who loved Crocs, Adam. How about
Mario
that?
Balotelli?
Mario Batali, motherfucker.
Sorry.
Come on, dude. He loved Crocs. He loved raping. I guess so. I guess Crocs got popular after that.
He's the guy who
If
put
you
him on the
wanna
map. He was the fucking. He was the Jesus of Crocs. He had to die.
He had to die for ours.
He had to die for this. He had to die for
The
his
sins.
sins and the rest of the sins. Every Croc wearing rapist, he absolved them by getting canceled.
I think. How long do you think it's gonna be before chefs go back to being fucking like it's just
Cokeheads?
some? Well, no, just some job nobody gives a shit about.
Oh,
Because Anthony Bourdain kind of changed it up for them, and he's been dead for going on 10 years now.
Has it been that long?
Yeah,
No.
there's a new doc out.
No, it hasn't.
No.
That's awesome, dude. I love how little of this podcast is facts.
Yeah. Well, we're living in a post-factual world.
That's true. It's fake
It's like
news.
people often wonder, these guys, they're true renegades.
Mhm.
They
Yes.
say all of this stuff
Some might say the renegades of funk.
that they would be. I'm going to start saying that now. A lot of people say that we're the renegades of funk, myself included. Tom Morello has described this as the most dangerous podcast he's
I
ever
believe
heard.
so. I believe
And a lot of
so.
people call for it to be illegal.
Right.
And they wonder, why haven't we been canceled? And the answer is simple, because we're liars.
Yep.
And that's really what you got to be.
You don't know what we're saying is real, what it's fake, what we mean, what we don't mean. We're a fucking enigma wrapped in a fucking
The only real
question wrapped in a fucking other harder question to answer.
We're an enigma wrapped in a thin plastic wrapper, covered in yogurt, and shoved up my ass.
Covered in strawberry flavored low fat yogurt that's curdling at the edges and
Damn, now I
shoved
kinda-
right up Nick's ass pipe.
Now I want a Go-Gurt, dude. I want to be on the go.
Yeah, dude.
Even Go-Gurt. That's what they call it. Even Go-Gurt. Even it's Go-Gurt you can shove up your ass.
Even Go-Gurt.
Even Go-Gurt.
Even more
Go-Gurt.
Go-Gurt.
Yeah.
Even Go-Gurt.
Go-Gurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was awesome marketing because that was one of the most
It's
retarded
true.
fucking items. of
Well,
all
if you like,
time.
if you don't have
They
enough
call it
minutes in the
Lauren
day.
Go-Gurt. Lauren Bobert Go-Gurt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? It's funny because I don't pay attention, but I assume, like I've done most of my life, if someone's in Congress or something, they're probably a lawyer. They probably fucking
Right.
Yeah.
Had some kind of professional career. Probably had their sights set on a career in politics their entire life. And
They're like the
maintain-
Been working
SGA
for
kid.
it.
maintain some kind of like ostensibly like squeaky record or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's all these people because I don't pay attention.
Yeah.
And it'll be like, somebody that's like, and I'm like, wow, they got to be taking this out of context. And they said that Indian people shouldn't be allowed in Best Buy.
Yeah.
And then you look into it, and this is like a woman whose like political life started when she got arrested for screaming the N-word at Jamba Juice. And then it's like, there's a viral video where it's like, well, if they don't want me to say it, they shouldn't have called the place that. And then, like, everyone in Denver is like, okay, well, this should be the mayor.
Yeah.
This lady should be the mayor because, I'm imagining her sucking my cock while holding that assault rifle. And that like,
Yeah. There is one bitch that with an assault rifle I'd let suck me off.
yeah, no,
Marjorie Taylor
all I know
Thomas.
about that-
No.
all I
I've
know
changed
about
my
the
tune on her.
Lauren Boebert thing is she's got like a husband or a boyfriend that her and the boyfriend got into like a fight with two girls at like a bowling alley 10 years ago, and the husband like pulled his penis out and showed it to them. they were like 14 years old. I don't remember the details exactly.
No, that sounds about right.
But it's
Lauren
pretty
Boebert's husband showed the child his penis
At
at a
but
bowling
at a
alley.
bowling alley. That's the best part.
at Cosmic Blacklight Bowling.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. He smeared his cock with fucking glow sticks.
Imagine you're
Oh, yeah. I would get sucked off by this lady.
Boebert?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I would put it, and you know what? I would get a assault rifle. You know how sometimes they have knives at the end? I would put a dildo on it and fuck her in the pussy with that while she sucked my dick.
Boebert's such a funny name too, because it's like it conveys sort of that like Teutonic, like sort of fascist undertone or whatever. But then it also sounds like
Like a clown's name?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like a Nazi retard.
Yeah. Yeah. I I would like to get my
Yeah,
dick sucked.
no,
Yeah, I get my
yeah, I'd
dick
have
sucked
sex
by
with her. Yeah,
If it came down to it.
Bobert owns Shooter's Grill, a restaurant in Rifle, Colorado. I mean,
Jesus
even the fact that there's places named
Rifle, Colorado.
Yeah, I'm moving to Get Pussy, Maryland.
Dude, that's the colony
Yeah.
we need to start.
I'm buying a town called Pussy Lick Video Games, Maryland.
Pussy Lick Video
It's called hitting the back walls, playing the Mass Effect re-release, Virginia.
Whoa. No, we need a little plot of land between our ancestral hometowns of Baltimore and Montgomery County.
Apparently, Bobert's mother filed multiple paternity suits against a professional wrestler, alleging that Stan Lane was her father. And in 1990, he finally took the test and he was ruled out.
Oh wow!
So she was just getting.
She
was getting worked by.
So Lauren Boebert is the progeny of basically, instead of, you know how you make a suicide where you put every drink in a cup, that's what went into her mother's pussy. It was a suicide of white trash and professional wrestlers from the 90s.
And from Florida, yeah.
From Florida.
Yeah.
Who was it? Who was the professional wrestler?
Gentleman named Stan Lane.
Stan Lane, wrestler.
Who was in the WCW. He was in the Continental Wrestling Association.
Is it? Lauren Boebert obtained her GED in 2020.
Literally just dumb bitch. Dude,
I'm going to tell you, as someone that's taken the GED test, if you can't pass that when you're in 4th grade, you're a fucking abject moron.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, Stan Lane's a hot piece of ass. What does Lauren Boebert's mom look like? I might jack off to that thought of that. I might jack off to thinking about Lauren Boebert's mom.
A Twitter account attributed to Boebert's mother and comments attributed to Boebert and her mother on YouTube videos and blog posts between 2008 and 2013 continue to allege that Lane is Boebert's father.
Dude, he was part of a wrestling tag team called the Fabulous Ones.
She got double teamed by the Fabulous Ones.
That's a fucking great name, dude.
Oh no, now I'm kind of on her side. She got the cops called on her because her neighbors believed that her pit bulls were threatening their dogs.
Solidarity, huh?
Dude, you go look at her Wikipedia page, you go to small business ownership, and every paragraph is like, whoa, there was a lawsuit filed because, like, every story is like she tried to open a McDonald's franchise, but the person they hired to be Ronald molested 18 children. In 2017, 80 people who attended a Garfield County fair became ill from food poisoning after eating pork sliders from a temporary location set up by Shooter's Grill.
That's awesome, dude.
And Smokehouse 1776. What does that mean?
They didn't
have the barbecue.
barbecue.
They didn't have barbecue. It was not a type of food.
The founders weren't eating barbecue. That's awesome. Dude, look at the Fabulous Ones.
Smokehouse 1776.
Look at the Fabulous Ones, dude. They're fucking hot.
Those guys are hot.
The hotter one is Stan Lane.
It just kind of looks like me, I guess.
Nah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
It looks like me with my hair grown
No,
out.
it looks like me.
I'm the only one with long hair here. And it looks like me.
I have long hair.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Don't take advantage of the medium where no one can actually see your hair.
You take advantage of the medium all the time.
No, I don't. I take advantage of the double XL.
You're the double XL.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't make any sense. It makes about as much sense as Smokehouse 1776.
It makes more sense than that. It's a clever turn of phrase.
And here I was thinking Fireman Subs was the stupidest name for a restaurant I've ever heard.
Also, these people live in fucking Denver.
Yeah.
Like, that's the fucking weirdest shit.
No, I think she lives in oil country, they say.
What do you mean she lives in oil
Her and her husband, Jason.
So you're saying they don't live...
Or in Colorado, I meant, not Denver.
Yeah.
They don't live in, like, a...
City.
In, like a barbecue place, or they do?
What do you mean?
I'm asking what your point is.
Well, they don't. I don't think that they're from Denver.
They're from Colorado.
They're from
isn't she?
Colorado. Yeah.
Okay, suck my fucking dick, dude.
What did I do?
You said you corrected me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Denver and Colorado are interchangeable as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
You knew what I meant.
I fuck up Portland and Seattle all the time, and it's like,
Well, that's understandable.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Her husband's pretty badass, though.
Yeah, the guy who showed his penis to children.
This guy, he's pretty cool.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah.
They love guns.
Lauren, if you suck my penis, I'm willing to change the way I vote.
It's pretty funny to have a gun-themed restaurant.
Yeah, it's
I
fun.
wonder if
Shooters.
she's one of those people that's never come. I feel like that's
She
you
looks
shouldn't be
uncommable.
you shouldn't be allowed because there's women like that, right?
There are.
And it's like all this stuff about. I think there was like a mistake in history where it's like, oh, women shouldn't be able to vote, or they shouldn't have rights. That was wrong.
Okay.
But the ones that people who have never busted,
yes,
should not be allowed.
No rights.
Well, not that they shouldn't have rights. They shouldn't be making decisions.
You need post-nut clarity to make
Exactly.
a decision. Yep.
Exactly.
Yes, sir. I'm with you 100%.
To have somebody that's like voting on stuff, it's like, should we go to war with Iran? And you're filled with a lifetime of sexual tension.
Right.
The closest you've ever come to getting off is when you were on your way to jail after your boyfriend exposed his penis to children.
Yes.
And you were trying to process that. And
When
then
you had what was called the orgasm of your life.
The faucet that was already pretty much closed off. Just
Yep.
You got that last bit of torque into it, and it's sealed off for life. Now it's rusted shut.
Yep.
And this is who you want?
I don't know. She seems like, judging from her mother,
Yeah.
who's getting filled up by wrestlers, she seems like the kind of trash that does fuck a lot. What her progeny is of.
I don't know. I don't like her teeth. Actually, I wouldn't fuck her.
Oh, really? Does she have fucked up teeth? I've
Yeah,
only
she's
seen
got
closed.
stupid teeth.
Yeah. Well, you know who else has fucked up teeth out?
AOC.
You.
My teeth are fine.
No, they're not.
I just have to get my wisdom
No.
teeth out.
I know we made a pact to never announce it on the show.
No, what are you saying?
You wear fake teeth.
I don't wear fake.
Because you never got your never lost your baby teeth. You have a big baby teeth mouth.
Yeah, you have little ass teeth.
And you have the
My parents grew up with what they called a California philosophy for baby rearing.
Okay.
And they made it so that I wouldn't lose my baby teeth.
How did they do that?
Well, I was breastfed till 17.
Yeah.
I wasn't given solid food.
And the natural milks, the natural milk
milks,
proteins.
yeah.
I love
kept your
that
teeth at
this
bay.
bitch lives in a place called Garfield County. It's like, what the hell is that?
Do they have lasagna
what is
every
it?
meal?
They
that's-
got the
That's
we
her
got-
teeth.
Here comes the fiscal calendar for the year for the county. We got
I could
January
make do.
1st, Tuesday. That's when the week starts.
Oh, yeah.
Every day,
Jan-
6 days a
They got
week.
6 days a week.
No fucking Mondays.
No, in 2015, Boba was cited for misdemeanor disorderly conduct at a music festival, telling officers that their arrest of a couple of underage drinkers was unconstitutional because the teenagers had not received Miranda warnings.
That's good.
This bitch is fucking. This bitch is on her
She's so
Law and Order
annoying.
SVU shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. She thinks she's a genius at the Constitution.
Bum 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 bum.
Lauren Blobert.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren Blobert and Ernie.
That would be awesome. She's getting
Yeah.
fucked.
By two
Fucked in the
two
pussy
gay
by two gay
Muppets.
guys. Two gay Muppets.
Do you want the pussy or the ass, Bert?
I'll start with the mouth.
Ernie, my penis doesn't get hard anymore.
Unless you bite my nipples.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll start with the ass then. But it would be funny to leave her pussy completely untouched.
Here she is with her gun and her Constitution T-shirt. And what's going on in this business? There's trophies, a laptop, this fucking like bullshit reclaimed wood, don't tread on me thing, and then just crosses just big fucking.
That's so fucking lame.
Yeah.
Just go to Hooters. Who the fuck would go eat there?
Shooter's Grill.
No, first of all, no one's got big tits, it looks like.
Yeah. See, there was already restaurants for people like this, and they were all destroyed by the fucking recession. And now
That's
they're
right.
stuck with this garbage version that like makes them end up in federal prison for
I
raiding
see.
the Capitol. Imagine if these people still had Hard Rock Cafe and Planet Hollywood,
Yeah,
and
Chili's.
Good,
fucking
honest
Chili's,
franchises.
Chevy's, Chi-Chi's, Bennigan's.
Yes, sir.
Don't even get me started.
I'm with you, bro. I love that style of fucking restaurant.
Look,
when you grow up poor, that's fine dining to you.
I remember
you
asking.
go out,
Chili's at White Marsh.
That shit existed for a middle class that's gone.
Yep.
The fucking these young kids.
They have no idea.
They don't understand.
These poor babies.
They live in abject poverty or they're rich.
Yep.
There's nothing. There's that the middle class doesn't exist anymore. You
Can't
got
go
to
to
go to
Chili's.
Bennigan's.
Yeah.
And be kind of Irish.
You got to try Bennigan's.
You
You
got
got
to
like,
go-
no, we're sticking with. We're a Chili's family, but we like that we tried it.
We had you go to you meet Grandpa there for dinner
at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That kind
Outback
of stuff.
sometimes. When you were feeling fancy,
I mean,
you go to Outback.
Yeah, Outback's a nice restaurant.
When we were celebrating something, it's like, yeah, we'll go to Outback.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? It's just a Sunday. Whole family's got the fucking day off. Let's go to Chili's.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some of the fucking little fucking spicy chicken tenders they got that they have another name for.
Yeah. So who
Let's
are-
all have some fucking nachos as a family.
Oh yeah, she does. No, her teeth aren't that weird.
They're fine.
They're fine. Adam's being a misogynist about this bitch's fucking teeth.
Yeah.
I apologize.
You're being
to-
Look at you fucking misogynist saying you wouldn't fuck this dumb bitch.
Yeah, dude.
I apologize to her.
You wouldn't let those teeth scrape the top part
She's
of your
got
cock?
she's got a no chin, big front teeth situation that I don't find attractive.
It can go sideways in a lot
This
of
is
ways.
this is what Adam calls a no chin, big front teeth situation.
Oh wow, she does have
That's
quite a chin.
in a professional headshot.
No,
She
you're
has quite a chin.
No, her chin goes back.
Not
She's
even
got a
It's
turtle.
not even that you're wrong about like whether or not you find her attractive. It's just the basic facts.
Right.
You're just so
She's
off.
gorgeous.
No one's saying she's gorgeous.
No one's saying she's gorgeous.
We're saying she could suck our little nutty
I
nuts.
agree with Nick. She's just the most beautiful woman of all time. All right, I guess she does have a chin.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I take it back, too. I haven't looked at many pictures of her until just now on the show. But I'm doing this for the left, so...
Yep. She does have a very specific pornographic look that...
She looks post-porn.
She looks post Who's Nailin' Palin.
Yeah.
Like a lot of her style is
I would vote
by
for
Lisa Ann.
I would vote for Lisa Ann over her any day of the week. I would vote for sports journalist Lisa Ann.
Lisa.
Lisa Ann.
Lisa Ann. Going to Catalonia.
Dude, I can't wait to go to Europe for my first time. I can't wait. I'm going to get off the plane. My foreskin is just going to regrow.
So you're going to Slurp.
I'm going to Slurp. Yeah, and
Slur up a bunch of cum.
Shut up, dude.
That's where you're going. You're like, oh, I love being in Paris with my girlfriend's French boyfriend.
Yeah, well, he's showing us the sun.
El Toro.
And he's giving us a place to stay.
And you go to the Eiffel Tower. They're like, I'm sorry, senor, but Seinfeld has the Eiffel Tower reserved for the entire year.
Wow.
To have, and I'm not supposed to say this, but gay sex out there with the France's only comedian.
What a beautiful.
There used to be two, but the other one went to jail
He
for
was a
denying the
Nazi.
Holocaust.
Yeah, the Quirrell guy.
Is that a real
Well,
French
no,
guy?
and then there's the yucksters over at Charlie Hebdo, of course.
Right.
Their Mad magazine.
Yes.
Which does just what is it? Muhammad pictures.
They draw a picture of Muhammad and shit.
Yeah.
So you're not allowed to draw a picture of him?
Not if you're a Muslim.
Does anybody know what he looks like?
I mean, I've never seen a picture.
I don't
but
understand
heard he's pretty
how
hot.
they have that rule.
Does
I
he
would
have
have
a
been
big
killed
cock?
as like a 4-year-old in Muslimia.
Muslimia.
If I was
you like to draw
well, if I
pictures?
was in elementary school, I was in first grade, and they're like, "You're not allowed to draw Muhammad," and then I would be like, I would draw a face, and then one eye, and then a smile, and then to pretend I'm about to draw the second eye, and they're like, "Don't do it, don't do it." you know. And I would play Muhammad Chicken all the time.
Right. Well, how would they even know it's Muhammad if no one knows what he looks like?
Yeah, it's true.
Is he bald? Does he have
Well,
hair?
you have to say it's Muhammad.
Because can I be honest? Here's what I think of I think of Gandhi, but he's jacked. When I think of Muhammad, I think of Gandhi. He's fucking yoked, bro.
Yeah.
And he's got a bigger beard.
So like Z's.
Huh?
Z's is who you imagine.
Who's that?
Z's?
From the bodybuilding forums.
No, I don't know about that shit.
I know Aziz Ansari.
This is what this is what the problem.
Yeah, of
Nah,
course he
dude.
looked like
He
that.
looks like Z's.
I don't know who Z's is.
Well, you know now. I just showed you a picture.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
No, in my mind, he's bald, like Gandhi, with a
Yeah.
bigger beard and he's jacked.
That's Z's, and that's what the Prophet Muhammad was. It's crazy. He died at the height of seeing hair.
So he's dead?
Yeah, he died pretty young too. I think
Went
like
from
20,
steroid
23, 24. No, he had a
Jesus.
congenital heart defect. He was like the hero of the bodybuilding forums because he started off like that and went to the other picture.
Oh, wow,
In
nice.
like
Let me
in
see
like
him before.
2-3 years.
Oh, cool guy.
So he looked like a buff version of Adam, basically,
Yeah.
and then became.
It looks like a regular version.
And then he
of me.
just died because he got jacked?
No, he had an undiagnosed congenital heart defect, and he went into a sauna.
God damn, that's fucking gay.
Yeah.
Shit, should I stay away from saunas?
I mean,
Yeah,
isn't
well, I mean, if you get a heart sonogram first, everyone should go get unnecessary medical procedures.
I think I actually did something like that. I did a test of some kind.
Yeah.
And I'm fit as a horse.
Yes, my name is Sauna.
I'm Sauna.
Good afternoon. You've reached the desk of Sauna Jacuzzi. Good afternoon. You reached the desk of Sauna Hot Tub Jacuzzi. And today, we are taking a 2.5-hour lunch break.
Oh, damn. Disease was hot, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he got pussy before he died.
Yeah, this is right before the world kind of. This is before all that culture war stuff where you just go online and call people gay and look at pictures of muscle men all day. Xbox One, Xbox 360 was still the.
Oh, hell yeah.
Modern Warfare.
Now, that was the era, brother.
Yeah, dude.
360.
Oh, the drinking muscle milk and smoking weed, lifting weights, and playing Modern Warfare.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Damn, I wish I was 21 still instead of a fucking old faggot.
well, it looks like all the waitresses at Shooter's Grill have guns on them.
Do they have big tits?
No, she's the hottest of her
Oh,
of her friend group.
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Let's see if one of them has fake or big tits. I just lost the pic.
That's fucked up. She can't be the hottest one.
Honestly, none of them have big tits.
That's so fucked up.
One of them's a little kid, but
Okay, well, I didn't need to know that,
The
man.
little kid has a gun.
yeah, she's got a gun.
They
She's
should
got
make-
braces and a gun.
I wish they made head holsters for guns.
like a gun on your
Like, well,
head.
just like on the side.
That'd be tight.
Like a
Like a hat?
No, like just over here.
Wait,
With,
like-
the laser that points at people.
Oh, you could.
Would you shoot it like this?
I remember in
That'd be pretty
elementary
loud.
school, my friend Justin taping a laser pointer to the side of his glasses.
That's pretty cool.
I think I've told this story on
Pew,
the show
pew, pew.
before.
And doing shit like that. Pew, 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 pew,
No, and then shining the laser pointer in a retarded
pew.
kid's eye.
Right. That's right.
It's a simple joke.
I mean, it's so mean.
Yeah.
But then it's like rationale of like, well, he's already retarded.
Oh, wait, it's not going to do anything worse.
But man, kids are such pieces of
I'm
shit.
not going to fuck his brains up anymore. And it's this way it's safe. It's a safe way to do it. Your Honor, he was like that before. This way we don't risk anyone else getting retarded.
Ah, man. You know, it's like maybe I should just accept that I'm a bad person. It does make me happier.
Yeah, dude.
Don't do stuff like that, but if you hear about it happening,
Enjoy yourself. Laugh.
enjoy it.
Enjoy it.
And just enjoy.
Enjoy the memory of pulling a retarded child.
I was not involved. I just witnessed it happening and encouraged it by crying, laughing.
So you were party too.
Yes.
Fuck.
You know, and I say it's like, well, kids are pretty bad, but here I am, 47 years old, still laughing at it.
Well, it's it's in the past.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Tragedy
What are you
plus
gonna do?
time.
Laugh? Not laugh?
Yeah.
Then that poor fucking child got his eyes lasered in for no reason.
It is
We
funny
can't
that
even
people
have a
were doing
laugh.
that to cops during the protests.
Yeah,
the
they-
cops were like, I was lased and I can't see anymore.
Yeah.
And it's
And-
like, okay, we're supposed to believe that spraying chemicals in people's faces does nothing.
Yeah.
No permanent damage.
Right.
They shot a lady.
They blinded a couple motherfuckers.
What the fuck?
They shot a
was it?
lady this weekend.
This story is fucking weird because it's like there's no evidence that the actual thing, the original thing, even happened.
What was the original thing?
There was a
It in
video where
LA.
some ladies like fucking like y'all gonna let a man show his penis to children.
Oh, it was at the spa
It's
protest?
a spa, but there was no trans person. It seems like this fake.
Yeah, it was a hoax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then now there's
Wait, what happened?
There was
Not
a
literally
protest
nothing
outside
happened.
a Korean spa that were like they're not letting trans women.
They were
into-
letting trans people into the bathroom.
into
the business didn't even do anything. But now
Yeah,
like
yeah,
pro-trans protesters are protesting outside of the spa
Yeah.
to
I've been to that spa.
to counter protest the Proud Board, but it's like you're in Los Angeles. Doesn't
Yeah.
make any fucking sense.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, the whole thing's an op, dude.
It's an op, but then some chick got shot by the LAPD
With a gun?
with a less lethal gun.
Oh, rubber bullets?
Yeah,
But how close was she? 'Cause
I'd
I-
like to see them try.
Close.
I'd like to see
There's
them
a
try
video
that
up.
shit to me, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah,
no
I'd-
chance.
I'd fucking eat those rubber bullets, dude.
I'd fucking stand there and I would, and because of the power of communism, would
wouldn't
would
move.
make it so that nothing hurts
I
me.
got saying
That would
you
be
and me
awesome.
both, brother.
Yeah,
I wish I could use that to make my dick hard.
the power of having skimmed Karl Marx
Mm-hmm.
will make me indestructible to destroy any spa or whatever happened at that place or
Mm-hmm.
any business that I somebody there was an event, there was a fucking meetup that I clicked on, and now I'm here to confront the police.
I thought I was getting pussy
Destroy.
from a trans lady at a spa.
and to make Skanks
But
Fest illegal
now
once
here
and
I
for
am.
all.
Well, at those Korean spas, it's like they separate the genders,
Oh, yes.
so they don't want.
A Korean spa. How about a for mean spa? And it's for me to poop on.
That's a great idea.
How about that?
Yeah,
It's like a Triumph, the insult comic dog.
Yeah.
yeah.
How about Triumph the Insult Comic Log? And I go to events and I have my penis
Shit.
fully erect coming out of my
Okay.
pants. And there's a microphone attached to my leg that goes up to the top of my penis.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what are you waiting for? The new gay Xbox? Are you in line to buy the Xbox for gay people? Please talk to my penis for the.
Immediately arrested. Immediately
Like,
arrested.
I'm trying to get on Conan O'Brien.
Wait, what do you mean it was canceled?
What do you mean?
No, this was my big shot.
Conan's an institution,
I work
man.
for Letterman. I can pull out my phone right now and show you at least 5 different Jewish people in my contacts. I'm a writer for the Tonight the David Letterman show.
The Late Show with David Leno.
It is a satirical character called Penis the Insult Comic Dog. I have a bow tie, a small novelty bow tie on the tip of my penis. I am filled with Viagra to make sure.
I am not aroused. I'm just filled to the gills with Viagra.
I use the same kind of injectable Viagra that Harvey Weinstein used to cast Good Will Hunting. So unless you have a problem with Jews in entertainment,
Unless you've
you'll
got
take
a
these
problem with
handcuffs.
Harvey Weinstein.
You'll take these
You'll
handcuffs.
take these handcuffs.
Unless you're an anti-Semite, you'll take these handcuffs off of me right now.
That's got to be vulnerable to be hard with your dick.
I'm
out.
friends with Lauren Boebert.
I'm friends with a lot of different
Excuse
people.
me.
in
I
a
can
lot
call
of
up Lauren
different places.
Boebert right now, and I'll tell her I was doing my famous Triumph the Insult Comic Dog bit in line at the Lego store.
I was asking children if they were buying gay Legos with my penis really close to their mouths.
With a tiny fake microphone. Attached to my penis.
and now I'm in jail. I don't know how they put me in jail. In jail for
It's
it.
called freedom of speech.
It's called the Constitution, lady.
I wasn't given my Miranda rights.
What is this? Communist France? Where are we? The Paris Tower? The Tower
Were
of
we
Paris?
watching Jerry Seinfeld have sex with fucking Gad Al-Madal or whatever the
Al-Madad.
fuck his name is? Your hard ass dick's been out the whole time.
For me to poop.
For me to poop on. Those Legos look cool. For me to poop on.
For me to poop.
Like, mommy. There's a man's penis.
Oh boy.
To go back to that French accents thing, the only one that didn't sound like every other one was Brussels, and it sounded just
Adam,
like
you have a clench accent, and it's from holding holding on to your boyfriend with your cheeks.
Yeah, that's true. You do have that style of accent. Anyway, what's the
he
difference
did
with
Brussels, and it was just like he just made them sound like pussies. Like, hey,
Look at me, I'm from Brussels.
And then I was like, well, the only person I know from Brussels is the most badass guy of all time. So
Muscles from Brussels.
maybe you should shut the fuck up real quick before you get fucking guy do his splits and punch you in the dick.
How about this? Just as a thought experiment, AOC and Lauren Boebert scissoring. And
I like that.
It's broadcast on a jumbotron in the National Mall.
Yeah,
And
to
the
bring
nation
America together.
heals.
Yeah,
That would be
We can
great.
heal the nation.
I think that's not a bad idea.
It's about time for some common ground.
Directed by Harmony Korine.
That'd be pretty cool.
No, we need a more mainstream voice.
Yeah, we couldn't do so art house.
Yeah, we need something that Main Street and Wall Street could agree on.
Maybe Zack Snyder.
Zack Snyder, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some
Yeah,
slow
just
motion shots of
super
AOC's big ass
slow-mo.
tits.
Have like a slowed down version of like a already popular song, but done sad
with a
on
minor
piano.
chord.
Yeah, minor chord.
Yeah. Yeah. Jump. Dun, dun, dun. Go ahead and jump. And it's AOC's titties are jumping.
I watched the Michael Mann Manhunter the other night.
Dude,
the best
I just
movie.
watched that.
It's good with one just glaring flaw.
Okay, let's hear it.
Is all the scenes where the CSI guy is like looking over the crime scene. He's
And
like,
he's-
"You touched your pussy, didn't you? Didn't you, you son of a bitch?"
Yeah.
Which just become more absurd each time. There's one where he's just like he's climbed up a tree.
I love
He's
that.
just-
He's in the
at-
zone.
He's at the
bro.
crime scene in the tree, and he's like, "You watched her, didn't you?
You fucking faggot.
Didn't you?" Like just
That's how you hunt a man, bro.
yeah.
You got to do that.
Anyways, very good movie.
It was really good.
So good.
I just watched To Live and Die in L.A. because that guy's also in it.
Pretty badass.
It's fucking hilarious.
Do you
movie.
see? This is a picture of my penis.
This is
Do you
my
see?
penis.
This is my penis.
Do you see?
Do you see my penis? Do you see?
I really thought we were all gonna watch Space Jam and talk about it.
We'll watch it for the next one. dude.
Everybody
Okay.
suck my fucking penis. I got a real small dick. I'm gay.
I'm fucking gay now.
Welcome to my
Suck my
asshole.
dick. Fuck my ass.
I was getting really upset though. Like I was just reading random people's reviews of Space Jam, and it's just like these fucking losers. Just like this is artless corporate garbage. Just like what the fuck were you expecting? Were they expecting something that was going to be like fucking?
Well, it's not like the first Space Jam was good.
The first Space
Wait,
Jam sucked
who are you,
too.
yeah, the first Space Jam is a terrible movie, but who are you talking about that's complaining about Space Jam?
Just fucking like the kids on Letterboxd. I was just going through random reviews.
You're hanging out with children again.
Doesn't count as
I'm trying
hanging
to
out.
Adam searching Letterboxd.
I don't think it's hanging out with children. I think
ass.
I think it's
He's like, oh.
stalking children anonymously on the internet.
Would you fuck them if they asked you to?
That's why
They're all
it's, at a certain
fucking
point in your
losers.
life, you
People
finally,
saying that Space Jam is
especially
artless.
If you're like us,
It's
you're
fucking pathetic.
You're around nothing but hipsters or whatever.
Yeah.
As a Brooklyn guy, you kind of have to have
Just nothing
respect
but
for
hipsters.
pedophiles at a certain point.
Yeah.
Because they're the only people that
They're
aren't
the
trying
original
to,
hipsters.
They're not trying to they're up front about it. They
So-
only want one
certainly.
thing from kids, and it's not their approval.
No.
It's
the little cocks and
piece of
asses.
Yeah.
Yep.
My dad told me growing up, he said, pedophiles are only interested in one thing.
All they want from
You.
one thing.
They want you in particular.
That's what my pappy sat me down.
We're gonna sex you out for cash. We're renting out your ass, Eddie.
Things are tough this month.
Yeah.
We're gonna need your hole
Your
to
dad's
make
just-
up the difference.
Just Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. But he's like, Gromit, I have a new idea. We're going to sell Adam's ass for money.
We're going to prostitute our child,
Look,
Gromit.
Gromit, it's a bib for Adam's ass that makes it look like a pussy.
In case anyone
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
in case anyone thought that was real, I just want to clarify that never happened.
And
That
it's
did happen.
real. And I'm
It's real.
and it's real,
It
Gromit.
did happen, Gromit.
Gromit.
Adam got raped for money.
Adam was a prostitute, child prostitute. Gromit.
Oh, damn, dude.
No, it didn't happen.
I'm thinking about a little buffalo chicken deli sandwich.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's get a little
Can we
nice
get something-
little lunch going.
Yeah, let's get a nicer let's order something like
I just said, you guys can order. I've got a deli sandwich in my heart.
okay.
I
You
believe-
got
I'm
your
saying-
mind
I'm
set-
saying let's
set
go
on
to
it.
a different deli.
Okay.
We'll
Maybe
find
a
a nicer
different
one
deli.
in the neighborhood.
I'm good. I kind of just like a little, but listen, I'm down. But I just want a bodega sandwich. I want buffalo chicken. Here's what
I might go to the grocery
daydreaming
store
about.
and eat an entire rotisserie chicken.
And there's
Dude,
nothing wrong with
that's
that.
good eats. I had that for dinner the other
I
night.
did it literally yesterday.
Respect.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? This is a passport card? You got one of these?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's just your New York
My
ID?
license, yeah.
Dude,
Oh, look at passport
honestly,
I'm
the
thinking buffalo chicken.
The $5 rotisserie chicken is just the best deal in
great.
business.
card. Well, it's fucking $9 now, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, fucking
Costco keeps it at $5.
CPI going up.
Chicken pussy index.
I've been saying it for years. Hyperinflation is coming, folks. And there's only one solution: having sex with female Congress members. So you can get, once they're fully legalized insider trading, get wifed up now. Find yourself a Lauren Boebert. Ask her, let's make Apple illegal, but we're going to put a bunch of put options on Apple beforehand.
Yes.
And then they'll pass the bill. It'll get struck down. It won't pass constitutional muster, but it won't matter. We'll already have made $80 million overnight.
Perfect.
And then
Sounds
you
pretty cool.
and then you leave her for a young piece of ass.
Nice
Yeah.
piece of pussy.
Hot young.
And that's called men going their own way.
Yeah.
And it's something I'd like to talk more to you guys about if you want to subscribe to the double Patreon.
Oh, there we got a double
We have a
Patreon.
second Patreon.
To Patreon 2 Electric Boogaloo.
That's awesome.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
I also want plantain chips,
Yeah. So send Stav plantain chips.
but like a little spicy kind.
At KL53247.
That's right. Goodbye, folks.
Bye.
Bye.